cowboy dog.
Wow, we're
Bark.
live.
Bark.
Bark. Why is my?
Hey guys.
I'm being blinded by the sun. This is an actual.
Wow.
by the sun.
Blinded
I
by
love
the
you.
light.
Manifested.
Blinded by the
Look
light.
at me. Look at me.
Look at me.
What am I referencing?
I'm looking.
What am I referencing, Theo? Theo, what am I referencing? Look at me.
What'd you say? I was singing.
No, sorry. I said, look at me. I'm referencing you.
Oh.
The fucking Phasmophobia video when you're like, goo goo gaga. And then
Oh,
at the
goo
end
goo
you're like-
gaga.
And then you died and you're like, look at
gaga.
me.
I love you referencing me.
Obscure
Wonderful.
reference.
I panic. I panic when somebody's like, guess what it is? I'm like, I couldn't tell you.
That's why I told you immediately.
You're so
I
good to
didn't
me.
give you time to guess.
I love you so much.
Oh my god, I'm fucking being blinded. It's fine.
Imagine if we played.
Hello, chat.
What the fuck is that game called in Ravenwood characters?
What the? Oh,
Imagine
Lethal
if we
Company?
did.
I've already thought about it. I've already
Lethal
thought about
Company?
it. I've already
Imagine
thought about it.
When are we played? When are
Portal
we
College.
Silas, I would play a Silas,
Silas!
and Silas would be so devoted to the company. He'd be like, "We're gonna
And
make this now. We're gonna get this
company.
scrap metal.
No,
We're gonna get
no.
going, boys."
The company.
Wait, would be the one that's like, give him back, give him back.
The company. What's the dance? What's the?
We're the company.
That's what it is.
The company. The company. The company.
Hi.
That's what they dance. That's how they dance.
They dance.
Sure.
Hi,
I'm
chat.
sure.
Hi, chat.
You
hi,
can
chat.
dance in the game.
I believe you. I just
I
don't.
believe
the fucking
you.
email.
I believe you.
Hi,
You
chat.
better
Hi,
believe
I
me.
do not
chat.
doubt.
You better believe.
Hello. Long time no see.
You better believe it.
You better believe.
Hey,
You guys are just
our
gonna have
Derek
to.
Dean, you
Everyone.
guys should go for the best coffee on Earth.
On Earth. You're gonna have to put up with
Thank-
this beautiful stream of light just directly down the middle of my face. So
It'll move eventually.
It will move. It will move just like the wind of time.
the winds
Like
of
the
time.
sun, because that's literally the sun moving.
Like the sun. Oh, I
Like
could
the
try. I
sun.
could try and put the blinds down. Let me
The
see.
sheer power of the sun.
The sheer concentrated power of the
Ha-
sun.
Of the sun. We're the company.
Any difference?
daughter.
Oh, that's worse.
That's much worse.
Never mind.
Never
That's what I usually when I do it in my other plays. I just have to follow it, and then I
Yeah.
eventually
You like throw
go
up a
back
blanket, and then
underneath
you're
it.
like,
It's that
Oh,
sweet,
that makes
sweet
sense.
11
That
a.m.
one too in the
sun.
back.
that was
the
dead
blanket.
center, locked on target.
Yeah, it is a little dead center.
locked on.
It's, yeah, I'll just lean this way a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, just lean to the
stay
end.
this
You're
way.
Yeah.
Use the Theo method.
Also, chat, let me
Theo
know how
method.
I sound, because I know I was quiet last episode. I don't know why. I have my thing turned up literally full volume on here.
Scream.
But I'm still so quiet. I don't know why. Like, it's in the green, and you guys are in, like, almost in the red. Sounds good? Okay. I hope so.
It sounds good.
In comparison to the rest, I'll watch on a break at some point and just double check and see if I need to talk louder or like lift this up higher or something.
Oh, the cowboy profile picture.
I know. I was like, we're all cowboys.
Yeah,
Here,
I'll
I'm
gonna
gonna
lift today. All right, I'm gonna lift this
Yeah.
up higher.
Oh, yeah,
Make it
get
even
into it.
closer to my mouth. I'll also just.
It
turn
sounds
you
good, baby.
guys,
Oh my
like,
god.
Yeah.
Learn my
Yeah,
mouth.
we all,
My
we all
mouth.
sound good.
Listen to my
Okay,
mouth.
I turned everyone down just a tiny bit so that hopefully we're just
All
like.
right, let me listen again.
So maybe we're on an even sound level. That would be great. Oh, thank you, Dad. Thank you.
this?
Hello. Everything sounds good. Okay, everyone's saying.
Yeah,
it's
we're
sounds
good.
You can
Everybody
hear me
sounds
loud
great.
and clear. Awesome.
Loud and crystal
Let
clear.
me know as we go if like they're louder than me or if I fade into the background or anything like that. I lifted my mic up now, so it's a lot higher. So hopefully it gets my voice better. But I'm so nervous. And the sun is
Don't
blinding
be
me.
nervous.
I'll go over here.
It's gonna be perfect.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
actually nervous as well. Let me get my notes out. Holy
And
shit.
this I feel like this isn't too nerve-wracking of an episode, but I'm just, you know, my brain. Yeah. Anywho.
I'm excited.
I'm never not nerve wracked, even if it is a chill episode.
Yeah, I have to agree.
I'm also the same.
Agreed.
I have
Retweet,
to agree. So, as you guys can tell, I named this Wayward Waters, which I think is really cute because Wayward means like changing consistently and like without direction, and I think that fits you guys.
I love that.
Yeah,
Without direction, you guys are directionless bastards.
trying to
So
say
you guys are
so
lost in the
gently, like it
wind.
was complimenting.
You are not following the path.
And as if they're right, they're not wrong.
They're not wrong. They're not wrong. Okay,
They're not
It's an
wrong.
accurate read. It's an accurate read of all of us.
It's true.
Listen,
Anywho,
I'm just wandering.
so
Meandering.
let me give the spiel. I almost forgot to do the spiel. Speech. Ding, ding, ding. So, the spiel. This is 18 plus. And this one probably, because pirates, probably. So, you know, they always
Yo
18
ho!
plus.
And a bottle of rum.
They always yo-ho-hoing out here, okay?
We're pushing the rating every episode.
So, anyways. So it is 18 plus. That is what we consider it. So you're watching at your own risk. We have let you know, okay? Secondly, we don't it's been a while. We don't interact with chat as we are actually playing the game. We do read chat and we do watch what you guys are saying. We just can't actually like respond in session because we are immersed and we're doing the role play and we're having a great time. So we don't really break that vibe. But we do be reading the chat, especially when we watch back later on. So my hair's going to sicko mode. It's fine. So anywho, I think that's it. I think that's all. I think that's all the vibes. I think that's the vibes.
Do you want to talk about what happened last episode?
Yeah, I'm gonna give a recap. Don't
For
worry.
fun.
I got you.
Good buddy.
Yeah.
I was like, what happened?
What happened? Yeah, I was like, did something bad happen that I'm supposed to touch on? I was like, do I need to make a PSA? What
Not
was
that.
live?
Not that type of recap.
Okay, cool. Anywho, we're just gonna dive right in. We're gonna just play
Into
this
the
episode
sea?
out. I'm gonna try and keep us on a consistent schedule like best I can, so that we don't go like too past any point in time. It's cozy time for Theo too, because Theo's on different time zone. So I'm gonna try this goes for you guys, you as players. If it feels like I'm like, okay, moving things on, it's not because I want to cut you guys off. Okay, I love you. Anyways,
You should get a really loud buzzer.
Captain.
So you can find the sound.
You should have like
Walk
walk the music come in. Oh my
You
god.
start playing us out. You start playing us out of the fucking scene.
Oh,
Oh my god.
hey yo, Choco Win.
Hello.
Delicious.
So that's the vibe. We're just gonna dive right into it. I'm gonna give a recap of the last episode because lots of stuff happened last episode. My hair is really Stalinskying. So
you love to see it.
thank you. It's my favorite kind of guy. Okay, recap. So, how did last episode start? You left the museum with Nell, which is crazy, and you headed towards Cardinal Alley, or cellar more so, the new Cardinal Alley, as I'm calling it in my head. And you spoke with Sin briefly, specifically you, Andromeda, and kind of got some more information on Tobias, as well as just had a good talk with her where she very much was concerned about your well-being. And the group of you moved back on toward Paradise. And when you were there, you had quite a few conversations amongst one another. One of the main ones being a very intense conversation between Mud and Andromeda, which had not the best result. Didn't go so well. And the few of you had some other conversations, like you guys talked to 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿, and he wanted to go with you guys back to back to Ostradel, but you guys agreed against it, which was big brain, I think. And so from there, Aria casted a spell that made the portal sphere reusable, which is crazy cool. And you went back to the Grove in Ostradel, where you noticed some of that darkness kind of colliding over a lot of the Grove now that wasn't there before, almost as though it's getting worse. You saw Lily again, and found out that her sister is expecting a baby, which is great. Or multiple babies, eggs, in fact. And you ended up getting back into the grove where you kind of checked in on Zephyrus, and Aria actually helped Zephyrus as well with her new ability, singing him a little diddle that helped him, which helped him grow a little bit stronger as he was kind of weaning off of that magic. And then the biggest surprise of them all, fucking Alder shows up, well and good. And the rest of the episode kind of transpired with you guys talking to him, my favorite boy. I love him so much. And you got a lot of wow, what is happening? You got a lot of information about Ambrose and what was happening when he was attached to the tree. Just go like this. And Andromeda had some much needed conversations with him where he told you some crazy shit that probably wasn't the nicest to hear, but you needed to hear. And from there, you spent your night surrounded by each other and in front of the campfire, dancing and drinking a little bit of some weird wine. And we ended the night with some interesting dreams. Wit spoke to Ven, which was really cool. And Arlow got a visit from Calypso, which was maybe not so cool. And Andromeda got a little visit from baby girl Tobias, which was definitely interesting. And a lot more, what's the word? There's a lot more tension than the last couple times. She was laying it on, and it was great.
Yeah.
Listen, and Aria actually got to spend her night with her father, and he tucked her in, read her to sleep, and she drifted off into a slumber with good vibes for once.
That scene destroyed me.
Yeah,
I rewatched that scene back, and I cried again.
I remember thinking after that scene, I was like,
snowball fight too, and like,
yeah, that was the scene that like I think made Haley cry the most in this whole session, and I was like, wow, that's an honor, because it's not even pertaining to Andromeda. It was just
it was building up, I think, but that like combined with
it was the hit.
I know, it was just like, I don't know.
A solid,
Ryan,
a very good reunion.
Any dad thing will make me cry.
Real. I feel that deeply. Also, my hair is giving that one BG3 hairstyle, and I think I only think in BG3.
Yeah, it looks good.
I only think in BG3
anime.
now.
I miss it so much.
I love it so much. I played for a while yesterday when I shouldn't have. I should have been working on Ravenwood. But
I played you with
stayed up till 4 a.m. anyways. Hey, yo!
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
So good.
Hell yeah.
You stay up till 4 a.m. anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Goose hours.
Yeah,
it'd be like that.
Hours. It do be like that. And I feel great. Anyway, let's just dive right in. in. Let me hit record. I hit record.
Well done.
Let's fucking go. My sister had a baby. Yeah, exactly.
I hit record.
Sorry. The chat said it, and I was like,
I understand. It was just
that was the Lily implication last episode.
No preamble.
My sister had a baby, and I think he's fairly happy. Okay.
Dude, if I had a baby that was like limbless, those freaking sirens would
Little
eat
tadpoles. Maybe they do eat them. You don't know.
They probably do.
Anywho, let's just dive right in. Let's just fucking go.
I'm glad Lily's still around.
Wow,
Lily's right. It's a survival thing. Only one can survive.
It's like you have to fucking...
It does seem like that though, doesn't it?
It does. That's how it's set up, unfortunately, probably.
Andromeda's traumatized. Andromeda's like, yeah, I learned about that in my
history of the
classes growing up.
Swamp biology class. Which wasn't actually a class, it was just her seeing it in nature and being like, oh, okay.
It was Alder being like, so that's how that works.
You could be born as these things, and you don't even get a chance.
Alder was like, be glad you're not trying to eat me, okay?
Be glad.
Andromeda learned on the spot, alright?
It was on the spot learning. It was...
I relate to. Alright. I've never picked up a book once.
Chat, be
Pick up a book, Theo. God.
No, Arlow, not me. I read sometimes.
What? Pick up a
On
book,
purpose.
Theo.
That was a funny joke, wasn't it?
I read sometimes.
You read
I was
all
gonna
the
say I
time.
read
It's
the
Hourglass. Hourglass
and
on
then I
repeat.
decided to go in a different direction.
Stream Hourglass on Spotify. Actually, on Apple Music.
Hourglass.
Oh, I read that
Hourglass?
over and over and over and over and over again.
That's the things that Theo reads sometimes.
Support
Yeah.
small creators.
Hunger Games?
Apple Music.
Hourglass.
Oh, I love it.
The
Ballad of
two,
Songbirds and Snakes.
All right.
Hourglass.
Never
Which
read
one
that.
made you cry more? Both.
I'm only halfway through Sunbird, so we'll see.
I need to start it.
All I know is that we'll get into this later.
Anyways, yeah.
All right.
How much
Let's
time do we have, by the way?
dive in.
We need a
have
jingle,
we should
jingle,
go.
jingle. This is our jingle,
We
jingle,
have like
jingle.
11 hours, I think. So
Okay.
Let's go!
Not enough.
Not enough!
I think it's
Never
9
is.
p.m. Eastern time. I think that I did the math, and that's 2 a.m. Theo's time, I think.
So,
Yes.
I'm sticking my brain on that, so I look out for the time.
7 p.m.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Cool.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I think that'll be
I'm not messing around.
perfect amount.
I'm not messing around.
So
Though, you can.
let's begin, my loves. I have a side question for you though, Theo, before we start.
Sidebar.
Oh God.
Do
That's
you
scary.
think
Yeah.
I know what you and Dimitri got up to. So, do you think Arlow stayed in one of the little extra cabins? Or do you think he returned to the group and slept there?
Oh, I know. I think he
watched that.
he
like,
went to the
you guys said
cabin
that-
with Dimitri,
Yeah.
and they slept in a cabin together.
That's what I thought. Okay. I was
Yeah.
double checking. Cool. That's what I had assumed. Let's go. All right. The Grove, for the most part, is still at night, aside from the leaves that hang down into the golden alcove and sway to and fro. Everything is typically quiet and silent and almost eerily so. The jungle outside of Ambrose's walls can be heard, but it is muted and dulled by the barrier, as though someone had turned down the volume meter ever so slightly. It's a light ambiance of chirping insects and distant bird calls, creatures of the night that, whilst dangerous, sound quite beautifully and melodic in the golden hue of the grove's night. The night passes with fervor, and you're all lulled into slumber by the crackling of the fireplace at your side and the soft cushioned meadow beneath your blankets and fabrics and makeshift bedrolls. Andromeda, you sleep with the knowledge of your brother's presence once more, curled at your side and sharing a blanket with you. You can feel his warmth, gentle and calming like the sun, and it radiates off him more and more the closer he is to you. It's familiar and nostalgic and so very comforting that your mind and heart lets you rest a little without too much disruption, without nightmares or anxieties for the night. Maybe part of that tranquility stemmed from your conversation with Tobias, but you do not dwell on the idea, surely. Aria, you sleep better than you have in a while. Your mind comforts you with the feeling of your father's voice at the back of your mind, reading you into a deep sleep, low baritone like a symphony over the loud hustle and bustle of your thoughts. You feel blanketed, tucked into your bed, the bed you slept in so often before, and your mind keeps you there in that little windowed crevice in Drift Hollow, but reality has you lying beneath a slate of fabric with Silas's thin frame your company for the night. Don't forget, y'all slept next to each other. Anyways, from time to time...
I love my bestie and my bestie loves me.
I love my bestie and my bestie loves me. From time to time, his shoulder brushes yours, and it's a cherished touch, warm and familiar. Wit, you sleep heavy with knowledge tonight. The words said by Ven out of trust and ease amongst you. Her countenance had been gentle and charismatic, and perhaps you're stuck between enjoying such company and staying clear of it. On edge, perhaps. Roz had always taught you the ways around charming people, about using your silver tongue and handsome features for certain necessities. Can you be certain that Ven isn't simply doing the same? The idea that she'd so blindly trust you with her whereabouts has to count for something. Even still. You sleep on with Arthros's presence hovering just beside you, a book in her hands as she pets your hair and hums a melody you're familiar with, or you're unfamiliar with. Arlow, whilst perhaps it wasn't the most resolute or relaxing start to your slumber, Calypso's decision on which memory to give you tonight is definitely helping to calm your nerves and ease your fractured mind. A young Rain's smile is burned into your thoughts, and Kai's laughter floats in the depths of them too. The images of such faraway moments in time are heavenly, a paradise of happiness and bliss, though still an echo of what once was. But you can feel the joy that radiates off of it, and it leaves you at a crossroads. Is Calypso's touch along your locked memories a comfort or a deep unexplored fear? Like many of the beings in your life, you're left wondering how you feel about them. Okay, and to start off with, can you all roll 2d6s for me?
Scary. I have to do a digital one too because I fucking forgot my dice like a loser.
Can I add my strength?
Why would you add your strength?
Can I?
She's like, might as well check.
This is scary. Have we ever started an episode with all rolling?
You can't physically sneak
I
up on
think
me.
so. Oh, fuck me.
Which one's for you?
You can't physically.
That's a
sneak up on
4.
me.
You cannot.
Say the roll.
That's a 4.
2d6s.
2d6s.
Which shape is it again? Okay.
It's a regular square.
Shape is it?
Oh yeah, it's
Cube.
duh. Oh my god.
2d6s.
Okay.
Should
I gotta.
Can you like test roll that?
Google's open
Scuba
right
I
now.
did-
You can test roll if you want.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna use that as my test roll then.
We'll see.
7.
Oh, okay, much better. Okay, that's a 10.
7.
I guess I won't miss roll. That's fine. 4.
10.
4. I got 4 too.
Why'd you message it as
I got-
a Google chat?
Oh, I don't know.
Look at
My brain was like, I thought we were all like waiting, so I was just like, I'm just gonna put it there so we have
you're
it.
good. You're cute.
Do
It's
you want
okay.
me and Vay to reroll? Because we both got 4.
Who gets the higher?
Jazz got
I'll
10.
fucking fight you for it.
No, I'm gonna choose the person
Dual
with the,
tie?
high,
A battle.
the highest roll.
Oh, okay. Slay.
Oh god, I have 11.
That's
That's
not-
scary.
You got 11?
Actually,
Why is
yeah, to be fair,
Arlow?
Google is OP right now. It's probably gonna fuck me up later.
I don't think.
Or
know
is
what?
it fucking me up now?
No,
Give
you're
it to
good.
Aria.
You're good because you're not sleeping at the camp, so you're good. You're sleeping in one of the cabins.
Oh, good luck,
So
good luck, guys. Good luck.
technically,
Good.
you didn't even have to roll.
Are we on fire from the because we had unsafe fire practice safety?
I was never unsafe.
You lit a
in-
good fire.
Actually,
What's
I
his
did
name?
fall asleep looking at it. So
Smokey,
The rocks around it.
No,
Yeah.
wait, I'm
Smokey Bear just appears from above you and
only you can prevent forest fires.
It's the
Smokey.
scene. It's the scene from fucking not to bring up BG3 again, but I don't know if you guys
It should.
have gotten it with the fucking 𝐸𝐻𝐻𝐸𝐻𝐻𝐸 that's just hovering over you while you're sleeping.
Yeah.
And he's just like that's
Fucking
that's
boss.
Scares, yeah, it scares the shit out of me every time.
I did not
I'm
expect
like,
it the first
oh.
time.
I'm like, hey.
Like,
It's so
I'm just trying to-
goofy. It's
Yeah.
goofy as fuck.
He's a
It
king.
is.
He's a king. I love him. Okay.
just goes into a portal.
So
Just trying to mention our portals, by the way.
Aria,
Mm-hmm.
it's you.
Oh, Aria, what you doing?
Maybe it's
what am I
With
doing?
my boyfriend.
Aria.
Yeah.
At
Good
some point
morning.
in the night, or early morning more so, like pretty early morning.
7 in the
The
morning.
Andromeda is sneaking off
5.
for a midnight
I
tryst.
mean, I
I guess-
rolled an 11 for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. You rolled an 11 and it's for the sheer
Does it
bliss
transfer
you're
to when I'm
feeling.
healing?
That's
Oh.
it transfers to
Wait,
transfers how
you
good
said
the
11,
sex
that's
was.
just how you did. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how you did.
That's how good
Okay.
the sex was. So you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I'll take that. Okay.
All right.
Even in a
So-
grove could- Yeah,
Anywho,
18 plus, guys, 18 plus.
Aria.
How's your throat feeling? Yeah, what's up?
Whoa.
Sorry,
Um,
continue.
Anywho, so Aria,
Yeah.
as you lay there, I suppose I should say early morning is in maybe like 9 or 10, so not that early.
Oh, okay, so I guess,
Um,
yeah,
Sleeping in.
Normal time.
a little bit.
You hear the crisp nature of grass being stepped on, and
Fuck
the
that.
shuffling of bags and
Uh-uh.
fabric.
Oh,
and
my!
movement amongst the stones that border a small fire still burning warm on each of your bodies as you are kind of cuddling up in the nearing autumn season. The sounds are enough to spur you into motion, alert and on edge, for who could be lurking in the forest around you at this hour and why. However, when your vision wakes, bleary and slow, you're staring into the early hours of the morning and a light rising through the hanging vines of Ambrose's walls. And you see mud. Oh my god, someone is fucking weed whacking. It's just so sorry.
I can't hear it.
So sorry if chat can hear
Can't
it.
hear it. You're good.
Okay,
We
cool.
can't hear it.
Fucking. Anyways.
Yeah.
You
You are so alder coded. That was so funny.
Oh, fucking. And you see mud, tall and looming, and so very solemn, in the rising dawn. And he's lifting his bag over his shoulder and tucking his whittling tool into his pocket. And he doesn't seem to have noticed you stirring. In fact, he's clearly on his own agenda, moving to roll up his blanket and tuck that away as well, before he turns to face the hanging vines of the grove with a resolute but nervous expression on his face. You also note that Arthros is awake. She and Wit perhaps not having changed shifts yet, or perhaps she just hasn't been able to sleep. And she has her nose in one of her books. There's no way that she hasn't noticed Mud, but if she said anything to him, it seems it was before you woke to witness it. Do you want to say anything to Mud as you wake?
Question real quick.
Yes.
Aria does she still have the black fingertips? And
yes, but I think it's
Ricky?
It's maybe like descended like a centimeter downward, but it is still like pretty pivotal.
Still on.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Aria's not gonna say anything.
Okay.
She's gonna kind of like, I think she like definitely like did the like
jolts.
quick sit up. Looks over at Mud, who's like grabbing his stuff to leave. Doesn't know about that, right? That Mud.
I don't.
None of
think
us know
so,
that.
No. I think only.
I don't think any of
Arlow. I think Andromeda only told Arlow.
Arlow. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Just making sure. I think Aria could kind of feel out the vibes.
Yeah.
Given
absolutely how they were interacting the night before too. Yeah.
And I think she's gonna look down at her hands. I'm trying to figure out how I want to word this.
Oh, you're fair.
And without saying anything, she's just gonna slip out from behind Silas and just like get up and just kind of walk over to Mud. Very like calm. Like not really like rushing, but like enough sound that he could hear her walking up.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think she's just gonna kind of walk up behind him, just tap him on the shoulder.
He turns fairly quickly, almost as though kind of like he was like lost in his thoughts a bit. Before he kind of gives you like a wide-eyed look and clears his throat and says, just going out. Got to piss.
Okay, he's just gonna just remember what we talked about. Be safe. Pissing.
Right, it's hard to forget. Hence why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Going piss?
Yes. I've been needing this piss for a while, I think.
Not good to hold in your bladder like that.
No, it could have very bad ends for my friends.
Lasting damages.
Lasting emotional damage and maybe physical, depending.
I think Aria's like trying really hard to just and I think she's gonna like take one of his hands. And I think this is the first time they've ever like touched. Yeah, I don't think they've ever hugged or anything.
No.
They hugged once?
They hugged once?
They hugged once in Aria's home when she needed emotional support.
Oh, fair. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Emotional and support.
Yeah. I think she's gonna take his hand then. Just kind of like look at their hands. Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, I was gonna say Haley's really the mud expert. Like for real.
She's got that locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
I know every movement this man has made in this campaign.
Every move you make. Take his hand. Kind of just like hold it in both of hers. Sometimes physical change is good.
Am I going to physically change if I hold my piss in any longer?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
She kind of like looks down at her hands.
He looks down and looks back at you. I just don't want to be too far gone.
None of us do.
And if I do come to that point where I am too far gone, I don't want to make my friends watch. So I'm
The
going
scary
to find
reality.
a solution on my own terms. You should keep an eye on Andromeda.
I've got 2 of them.
But she's doing something, and I don't know what, but she's doing something.
Andromeda does a lot of things.
I see the face Haley's making. He nods. He says, no, I mean, she distinctly is lying to me about something that she's doing for me, to fix me.
I thought that was her whole thing, that you guys don't lie to each other.
Me too.
Oh, I see. Okay, yep, I'm gonna leave that there. Right, okay. Lying about doing something to fix you.
I don't know the details, Aria, because she wouldn't tell me.
Yeah,
That's part of the problem.
yeah. It's okay.
But I don't.
I mean, not to say that it's okay, but you know.
I don't trust that it's not something extreme, because this is Andromeda we're talking about. Anyways.
Yeah.
Just keep your eye on her, and if you do find out what she's doing, make sure she does it very, very slowly, because I want to figure this out on my own.
Slowly. Right.
It's a race.
Oh, between the 2 of you?
I suppose.
Well, for both of your sakes, I hope you both figure out something quick.
Me too.
Just be careful.
I will. I don't think it's me who needs to be careful. I think it's anyone I come into contact with. But I will try to keep my temper calm.
That's not what I said.
As well as not go near anyone that
Mad.
I know. I will stay very clear of 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐿.
Mad.
Don't worry.
That's not what I said. Okay?
Right.
Right.
I should go
Be careful.
before they wake. I'm not sure I want to talk to Andromeda again right now. Before leaving. Schedule took me out of it.
She would definitely try. And she has every right to. But
Maybe. Good luck with your own pissing.
thank you.
He nods. You're welcome.
Here. And she gives him one of the little marbles.
Little marbles?
Yes.
Ones?
The little marble portals for you guys. The fake ones.
The fake ones? Okay. He takes it. He's like, all these broken.
Well, they're not broken. They just don't work yet. So.
Metaphorical.
Mm-hmm. Ring-a-ding-ding, green bead.
I will try not to sit on it. He puts it in his bag. He has
Yeah,
like a little...
That would hurt. See you soon. Be safe.
Right. Good luck with chopping off heads and stuff. I'm sorry I have to miss it.
All right. I'm sure you'll hear all about it when you get back.
I can only hope. Okay.
Okay.
He like hoists his bag up a little higher, kind of takes like a steadying breath, and you see him just make like a little glance over at where Andromeda's sleeping before he like fixates back on like the vines that are the wall of the grove, basically. Glances at you one more time and then just starts walking, beelining it for the tree line. And as you kind of watch him go and then slowly turn back to the camp,
Mm-hmm.
you notice that he has left something behind. and by the time you even turn to say something, he's long gone. He has disappeared behind the golden leaves. But in his spot beside the fire where he was sleeping, where there's still kind of a little bit of an indent in the meadow, in the grass, there's several wooden trinkets that are all very clearly whittled by Mud's hands. Did I say 7 or several? I meant to say several if I said 7.
Several.
Cool. Listen, brain not working.
7 devils all around me.
I literally can't. Anytime I think of the word 7, it comes to my head. So,
7! Yes.
7s. The first of the trinkets, and I have a little list of them.
Go.
There is a snake, coiled and smooth. There is a tiny dagger, sharp and jagged. There's a collection of books, like a little carved collection of books that are rigid and square and kind of imperfectly stacked on top of each other. There's a set of 2 fish, one in a darker wood and the other in a lighter wood. There's a small recreation of the willow tree in the center of the grove, flat but detailed. There's a small wooden rose that's unfurled and beautifully realistic. And there's a small petite bird, decadent in detail, but simple and perfect. Like maybe someone he knows, looking at you, Andromeda. And each of them, beneath the little whittled forms, are the initials MT. And they are left behind for each of you. Aria.
Oh, that bastard.
Yeah. Have to agree. Do you try to go back to sleep, or do you stay up now and wait for the others to wake?
Eyelash
in my eyeball.
Get it out.
I know, honestly.
I think I feel like Aria kind of is just in that mood of like when you wake up, you read something that you probably should have just waited to read until you actually woke up fully. And so you're kind of like, right. And she kind of just goes to sit down next to where Silas is again.
Mm-hmm.
And it's his back.
Oh.
While she's just staring off into space.
Okay. Well, with that, it's not very long after this that I think most of you begin stirring. And I'm going to start with you, Arlow.
Low R!
Okay.
Arlow.
Okay. Yeah.
You wake up atop one of the cots in an arbitrary cabin. Roots and vines and wood surrounding you from all corners. And it would certainly be a bit of an overwhelming sight to see first thing in the morning, but you can feel Dimitri behind you, with an arm curled around you protectively, and his body pressed square against yours. And it's soothing to feel him there, and your cheeks burn hot surely with the thought of what you both got up to last night. But the bed creaks a fraction as you stir, and the roots crackle from the pressure upon them. And it causes Dimitri to shift as well. And you hear him kind of wake with a bit of a hushed, soft yawn, and feel his fingers kind of tighten in the front of your shirt for a moment before he utters a very gentle good morning.
Oh God, now I go, right? It's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, your man's is here. And he's ready to be spoken to.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Arlow. What
Sorry.
would Arlow do? Why are you sorry?
Turned up my volume and I knew it was gonna be like a boom. So
Hey, you're good. Arlow probably responds with a good morning. Like he says it, but then there's like this like kind of like restless laugh at the end, as in like he just had another dream and that's what we do. We just have these situations. And it's just like at this point, like especially with the last one being so much more serious than it wasn't a dream. Like it wasn't a dream, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, actually I have a question really quick.
Yeah.
When Arlow gets memories back, does he remember, at least specifically this last one, does he remember it like he was there, or is he seeing the image and he like understands?
I
like,
think
is he seeing it through his own eyes?
I think it's like seeing it he kind of like is just seeing the image of it, but the feelings are like he remembers the feelings. So like it feels real because he remembers like the sensations, I imagine.
Yeah.
So it's like if you're walking through the stream in paradise, like you remember the way it felt like on your skin and things like that.
Yeah.
And you're seeing it, but it's hard to be like, yeah, I experienced that because this version of me doesn't know that yet. But it's like if the stream comes back in paradise now and you go back there, like I feel like it's gonna come rushing back as like this, like, okay, I remember this memory, like I actually remember this now. Almost it's just like the sensations are what you're like holding on to, or what your mind is like, yes, this is familiar kind of vibe. If that makes sense?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Kind of?
I was just curious, honestly.
No, yeah, you're good. That's a good
It makes
question.
sense though, with like just all the piecing together and all that.
It's like a little scrapbook in his brain right now.
Yeah. I think he like sits up and he's kind of just like, he's like thinking about everything that just happened.
Real.
And just like kind of like searching the ceiling of this little cottage situation. And like probably goes to grab like Dimitri's hand like behind him and like kind of just like holds on to it. And he turns to Dimitri and he's like, so back in the day, back in 𝐄𝐻𝐪𝐼, after we weren't together, there was this woman who came to stay only for a couple days, and everyone's talking about her. They were like, have you heard the woman that has the curse? Have you heard about her? She never feels pain. She's so strong. To have that, to feel like that, my back, to be a fighter like that. And I didn't get to see her not until one day when I was on the beach and she was swimming. And I saw a bunch of blood in the water. And so it was close to shore. So I went to go help her. And I kind of dragged her out of the sea, and her feet were not well. She was bleeding a lot. And I guess she had gone swimming on some coral, and she had thought it was just the ground floor of the sea. And she didn't know because she couldn't feel it. And you know, that's the thing about not feeling pain, is that you don't know when something's wrong. And I took her in and we wrapped her up, and we talked for a bit. And she talked about how horrible it was because she doesn't feel pain. She doesn't really feel anything. And she tries to go out and enjoy herself. And that's why she was there at 𝐄𝐻𝐻𝐼. And she tries to experience life, and she hears about how great it is. This what is a curse, but everyone was calling a gift, ironically enough, she was miserable, and it would put her in these situations over and over again. And so to deal with it, she would just lock herself away. I just think about that sometimes. And I'm starting to understand that my own memories are being picked for me. And I don't know. Calypso visited me, and she told me that I was like her project when it comes to rebuilding. She was the one that took away the memories because of how Cal and everything that happened, what it did to me. And she was building me again to somebody that was happy and peaceful and had no sadness. But I don't think it works like that. I don't know how it works. I have no idea. I just don't think it's that. I don't know. It's all seeming so ridiculous at this point. I can't even catch a break even when I sleep. So
Dimitri just kind of like, he's been nodding and like listening intently, and he very carefully just kind of like tucks your hair back like out of your eyes with his hand, and kind of looks at you a moment, like clears his throat, and he says, all these memories that you've been having. So far, they've mostly been good, if I remember.
Yeah.
He like looks up, he's like, pain is a part of life. It's meant to be a part of life. It makes you feel things, and it makes you live, and reminds you that you're lucky to be breathing. But I think you should remember that these memories, whether they're being chosen for you or not, they're your memories. They're yours to govern and dictate and decide how you feel. Calypso doesn't get to decide how you feel.
Yeah. I feel like that's the tightrope I'm walking right now. Just trying to stay true to myself, even though I don't have all the pieces. I miss 𝐾𝐲𝐻𝐪, I miss you, and I miss sitting on the beach, and I think all of this is everything feels like fate or like something big, and I just wish it was back sometimes. I feel like that's selfish.
No, it's not. I mean, I felt like that so often after I left. There's things that I've done that I regret deeply, but there's also things that those things have done for me that I can't help but be happy that I went through it. And I think that in the end of all of this, I don't know where we'll be. I don't know what reality we're going to be living in, but I want to have hope that it'll be a good one. And I think that you'll look back at everything, all the bad, even 𝐾𝐲𝐻𝐪, and the good there and the bad there, and I think you'll look back and you'll be grateful that it happened. Maybe, as stupid as this sounds, maybe focus on the pain for a little while. Stop focusing on the bliss.
That doesn't sound stupid at all.
My dad used to make me do these things. Not a big deal. Just he'd give me a goal, and that goal was to feel pain. That was the entire point. Because if I felt that pain, then afterward it would all be worth it. And so I would focus on that. I'd focus on what it felt like to hurt, because it made everything afterwards feel so much better.
That was a lot of pain, though, I'm sure.
Physical pain.
Yeah.
Emotional pain is much worse. So I don't know. I don't want to condone you hurting, but there's parts of your history and your life and your memories that are gonna be painful, and I know, Arlo, that you want to feel it.
I think I wasn't ready yet, but I feel ready now. Which is scary to say, terrifying. And actually, last night when my meeting with her was ending, she asked if I would prefer a happy or a sad memory. And I chose happy because I was scared. And I think when I said it, I regretted it instantly, you know?
Right. And I mean, how do you know it's gonna actually be a bad memory? It's her choosing, right?
That's true.
Who knows what she qualifies as bad?
Ooh, that's also very true. Yeah. I feel like it's going to be a memory that adds context to a lot of things. Like I know Cal doesn't want me to remember things, and I understand why he would want me to remember the rain thing, the torture thing, because it drove me mad, and I don't want to lose myself again. But I feel like what if I see Kai again, and there's something he's carrying that I can't carry with him? I want to be able to do that with him, even if it hurts, and if it means I have to apologize a lot.
I think the important thing is to remember that if you see it, it's already happened.
Yeah.
So if you take it in and you want to carry it with him, he's already been carrying it.
Yeah. He's been doing it for a long time.
So then just use it as the fuel to find him and take some of the load off.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna find him.
Yeah.
I'll go right now. We can go right now and find him. If that's what you want.
Order of things.
Is there?
Cutting off the head of somebody? Yeah, well, you know.
Afterwards, then.
Yeah, afterwards. Yeah. Arlo, leaps forward and, just, hugs Dimitri.
Mm-hmm. He hugs you back. In that way, too, because you're, hugging laying down. So it's, the arms wrapped around. So it's he's, holding you up, you know?
Yeah.
Eat that shit up. He just kind of, rubs your back a moment and kind of says very softly to you, you're doing amazing with all of this, and any average person would have lost the plot by now. Hells, I think I probably would have lost the plot. But if you need a break just from carrying the weight of literally everything on your shoulders, I have cleared mine off for you.
You are the break. And you don't have to clear anything off. We have each other, and that feels more tangible than anything has any of this right now. You're so much of my anchor, who I actually am.
I'm anchoring a fish. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Don't
you need air every once in a while?
I don't know. These might work.
He just looks at you. He's like, you needed air last night very badly.
Oh, so. Okay. I did, and I should practice my breathing.
He just smiles. He looks down for a moment, and he frowns.
Red.
Yeah, fair. He frowns for a second, and he's like, "Actually, I lied. There's one thing on my shoulders still that I would like to brush off, if you don't mind."
Yes, please. I have not stopped talking about myself, and I'm tired of it.
Oh, it's well.
Is it about me?
No, it's nothing.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it's not a big deal. It is simply that I've spent a lot of time in the Redlands. And we're going to an ocean realm. I'm kind of pissing myself a little bit. That's just.
Can you swim?
I can swim. Yeah, I can swim. I can swim, but I grew up in the capital, so I have some experience outside of a desert.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
But
I mean, I didn't forget about that, but
yeah, there was a community pool. It was great.
A community pool?
Yeah, my mom took me a lot.
That's lovely.
It was good. I'm just scared of the ocean. A little.
That's fair. Mm-hmm. It's big.
Yeah. You remember
And then
how,
if you're in the middle of it, it's deep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Handburn. I was showing off every time I went in the water.
Yeah.
For you.
Yes. I was impressed.
It's just like, it's like, yeah, but the idea of actually being on a large floating thing in the middle of the sea is kind of terrifying. Like I can handle some waves and like the beach. It's the beach, but a boat?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fair. Swimming swimming on like Hamburg, it's like one thing because you're close to shore. But like swimming long term is another thing. So
maybe
I don't know. We can both stay in the center of the boat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's.
I can't even do the community pool type swimming like at all.
Oh.
So,
yeah. No. Yeah. That's.
that.
We haven't thought about that. If it comes down to it, and.
I remember. No, now I remember. I've seen you swim. I was distracted. You were shirtless, so I wouldn't even know.
He's just like. So I didn't need to show off. I could have just taken my shirt off and that would have been enough. Cool.
The wetness was.
Oh.
Nice.
I see.
The glistening, as some people might say.
Glistening in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
What I was gonna say was gonna be really
right,
nice and
sorry.
romantic, but you cut me off with that.
Don't I always?
Yeah. He's like shakes his head a moment, he's smiling, and he looks at you, he says, if we for whatever reason get shipwrecked, I will give you the wooden slab. And I mean to say, like, I'll drown before you do.
No. Stop right there. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, Dimitri. You are so self-sacrificing, and I'm tired of it.
Well, I'm not watching you drown.
I'm the one that's supposed to. I'm not even supposed. I probably can't swim.
Well,
no, not swim, but breathe, and then walk on the bottom of the sea.
I've seen things. I've seen you do things. You're not good in the water.
Okay, you're right, but you don't have to say it like that.
Well, I mean, Anyways.
Hey, maybe I'll become a guardian form. That'd be crazy. I'll pop a tail.
I'd like to see that, I think.
Me too.
Yeah.
I don't know what it looks like. Apparently I'm long.
Well, I already knew that, so.
I should have chosen a different. That's what my brother was saying, which now the connotation's getting worse.
Yeah.
Good talk.
Maybe you have sharp teeth. That'd be something I'm into. Anyways, we should probably get going. Before
sure.
They think it's weird that we slept in a cabin. You can keep imagining. Just do it while you're walking. And he starts getting up. he starts getting up and kind of like brushing himself off. I love that so much.
Me too. Sorry, as if I wouldn't know if he could swim. I spent the summer with him.
I said the same thing where I was like, no, that you recovered from that so well with the shirt thing. So don't even.
I was so nervous. I also fucking capital thing. Arlow knows that. I'm just.
No, but it makes sense because Arlow always is like, he jumps too concerned because he wants to make sure everyone's okay. So it's like the immediate, like, can you swim? We gotta figure that out if you can't. Like, oh god.
Thank you.
It's good. It's good.
You're so reassuring.
Because that was for me too, where I was like, yeah, he's going to an ocean. He's nervous, but I was like, he's seen an ocean before, obviously, but yeah.
Small ocean, kind of.
Yeah, not like Subnara.
Shore. No.
Anywho. With that cute ass conversation, the rest of you begin to rise amongst one another, squinting through the bright light of the grove, and the fire has died out. Nothing but charred wood and blackened stone as the little border that surrounds it, but it is plenty warm. And Ambrose's walls are giving off an array of sunshine unlike any other, and caressing your skin with ease. And pollen and dust float around the space and glisten in the sun rays, and paint the alcove in a glittering shimmer, ethereal and elegant, and so very magical. And it's probably the nicest sight most of you have woken to in a good while. Alder is snoring away at your side, Andromeda, lying on his stomach with his head tucked uncomfortably in a ball of fabric, posing as a makeshift pillow. And he kind of like snuffles against it, takes a deep breath before letting out like a snort of sorts and dozing back into sleep again, unperturbed. And his torn shirt is on display still from when he was attached to the tree. He's definitely in need of some new clothes. And the necklace that holds that little piece of Rain's soul is still around his neck. And the little vial is kind of tucked close to him and lying like right next to his lips with how he's like laying. Yeah. Ow. Arthros has kind of curled up atop one of her books, Wit, and it seems like she might have just fallen asleep before actually waking you up to change shifts with you. Luckily, without any incident, but she is curled up.
Aria's awake. It's fine.
Exactly. There you go. She is curled up next to you, and she is literally like hugging her pillow, or hugging her book like it's a pillow. Aria, as you kind of stir, because you've been just sitting next to Silas, like petting his back, right?
Yeah. Probably looking through her notebook.
Fair. As you are sitting there, Silas begins to stir, and it's not in a way that is terribly pleasant at first. Instead, you kind of feel him like turn out of the comfort of this like fabric little blanket, and his head like flies to the side, where he immediately begins to cough, like kind of just off to the side, and it sounds like it's hard enough that it borders on like throwing up, essentially, or like gagging. And all of you that are kind of like waking around the like snuffed fireplace probably wake up further when you hear this. And you witness a handful of like red glowing sand like spill from his lips, and it looks so much like blood almost as it does, but it is just like dusted,
dry,
and sandy. Yeah. And it glistens with magic and even like sparkles a little like diamonds in the sunlight, and it would be pretty under different circumstances, obviously. But as he does this, he kind of just like blinks, kind of like recovers the best he can, like wipes at his lips a little bit, even though it's just dust and sand that comes off, just dry. Before he kind of like looks up, sees kind of the rest of you beginning to stir, and just awkwardly says like, sorry, and clears his throat, and like sits up in the bed or in the little array of fabric, and like wipes at his eyes a little. As you all wake, what do you do? This is kind of your little moment of conversation.
I have a quick question.
Yeah, I imagine Arlow will join soon as they do the walk of shame outside of the cabin. Yes.
It's the opposite of a walk of shame. It's a walk of pride.
Walk of pride.
Walk of pride.
Good for them.
Do.
At least somebody's getting
These
something.
bitches gay.
Yeah, honestly. At least somebody's
it.
getting some.
Love it.
Yeah.
I lost
Love it.
something.
At least
once.
somebody looks
My
at Silas. I never even
identity.
had something once.
Oh, wow.
You
Well,
have
you got something
two
with Arthros.
somethings,
I
you
know.
bitch.
Arthros is everything, and I
Real.
just mean that.
No, I
haven't
know.
had
Arthros
Silas
is
yet.
everything.
You've had lots
But
of things
also
with her, but no
Silas.
things with Silas. So
Yeah. Which I guess it balances out. You would think it balances it out. It doesn't.
It
doesn't.
Yeah, your question.
Fuck,
Sorry.
man, I forgot my question.
About
Back
Silas.
to us.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Other love of my life.
The sand coming out of his mouth.
Oh, thank you. So,
Can you? I don't want to remember that.
did Silas say anything to Aria about the possibility of the reason why we brought Silas to Ostrado
He
being that we
didn't-
were,
He didn't
gonna
mention
try to use-
anything. No. When you guys were
Okay.
talking. I don't think.
and he also
was-
didn't mention anything about Ostrado maybe speeding up the process. Did he say that? Because I feel like they would have
I mean,
talked
you
about
could have
that.
I'm trying-
overheard me last night because I was saying like, I mean, when I was talking to Silas, I was
Yeah.
asking him if it's like progressing any faster.
I'm trying to remember because I might be getting it confused with Andromeda because he said to Andromeda like the whole thing of like like Earth is slowing it down, so that's great. I'm trying to remember if he said anything to like
I don't think he
Aria about
did.
it, but
I just watched it last night.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
I don't think he did either.
Yeah, he just told her that he was.
I
dealing
feel
with
like
Dying.
the conversation that was being had between you and Silas, though, there was something else happening.
They were talking about. He was like, "Oh, you're not expecting anything, right?" And Wit was like, "No," because it was about sex. He was talking about sex.
I'm gonna be so
I was
honest. I feel
also-
like Aria would have tuned out that conversation.
Real.
As you should, and as
That-
you should.
that is fair.
I'm gonna be so for
I
real.
did. I
That's
mean,
her
like, Wit
bestie.
did,
She's like-
loudly declare that he would kill all of
Take him
Ostrado
out.
if it meant like that he could like be okay if
Yeah.
Sally.
But I think
I
that
mean,
you
like,
don't.
I
I think
wasn't
you don't have
quiet about it.
context of like Earth slowing it down or anything like that. I don't.
Ah,
think
shit,
you
I was
have
speeding
that.
it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Slay. Okay. All right.
because we
Aria's
started
just
off with that,
gonna-
and then we talked about sex.
Water. She's gonna like look through her bag to find anything of like liquid substance that makes your throat less dry
Fair.
than the Sahara Desert.
I'm sure you'd have a bottle of water or something. You guys grab. a lot
Okay,
of
cool.
stuff.
Grab one.
Yeah.
She just hands it over. Drink. Drink.
He takes it. He's like, it doesn't
Try.
do much, but I
know.
appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah.
He
Keep
just
some
like grabs it
functioning.
and he just like drinks it. He does like the squeeze, so it like goes out faster.
Fucking
And then-
psychopath.
Yeah, and he drinks like about like half of it before he like puts the cap back on. He like blinks, looks at you. He's like, "I'm good.
It's just a baby.
I'm totally fine."
You're a
Shut the
really bad
fuck
liar.
up.
You're a really bad liar. Like really, really bad.
It's a great liar.
This is getting out of hand. This is that's a new one.
Not the
Nailed
bubble.
that.
Not the bubble.
What just happened? Oh my god!
Out of hand.
I actually
What?
How did
love
we not
this.
In
think
the
of that?
world,
I
this is
actually
the
love
best
this.
cheater.
So-
Actually,
This is gonna be.
Subscribe.
It's
This is gonna
Arlow
be great.
approves.
This is
Arlow
gonna be
disapproves.
great.
Arlo disapproves.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god, wait, that's so cute.
This is gonna be amazing for this
That's
session.
one so far. That's the most useful as
Yeah,
well.
That's
As
pretty.
well?
That's pretty good.
Just
For sure.
no.
For sure.
Um,
You're a bad
For
liar.
sure.
The little.
I'm
bubble
feeling that
bus.
sick loopiness.
Mm,
It's great. I love it. I eat it up.
mm. up?
He just kind of brushes himself off.
Okay.
Like, looks at the rest of you guys and says, morning. Couldn't help but notice Arlo's not here. Change the subject.
And we all know why, because Dimitri's not here either.
Oh.
I feel like
I wonder
when-
where they could be.
I feel like Andromeda was waking up so peacefully.
Meow.
Yeah.
Like she's very hungover, but it was
Yeah.
quite peaceful.
It's just like,
That's the
Yeah.
fucking loud ass hacking going on like a few feet away. She like sat up.
yeah.
She's just staring, just like
I think at you sitting up really like quickly, Alder just goes, like wakes up alongside you. Like, and you just see them like fucking twins, fucking just immediately like.
I love that. I really do.
Both of them just
so
like
cute.
They're adorable.
They're like, where's
Their
the fire?
golden hair and their buggy eyes.
Buggy eyes.
Their fucking golden ass
Buggy
eyes.
Alder just looks around. He's like, "The fire. Is there a fire?" He points to the campfire.
It died last night.
That's good. I forgot to put it out.
Oh, God.
Oopsies.
You guys.
I mean, Arthros was up for a very long time. I don't think she would let anything do.
Yeah, she's still out.
Speaking of,
by the way,
I was like,
she's not woken up.
and everybody's gonna let her sleep because we didn't switch
Period.
shifts.
Yeah,
Okay,
no. Offers,
She knows what she needs.
She
Let
was
her
up
eat.
when I woke up.
let her sleep.
Uh-huh.
That's good. Thank you, Aria.
Andromeda's gonna like kind of like shuffle through everyone awake, and
The
then,
skin.
and it's just like, you know, when you look over and it's like the outline of the person. It's like,
Yep.
I don't know.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're
what
talking
you mean.
about.
I know exactly what you mean.
Okay, good.
Like the
an
person's
mud outline,
outlining.
and it's just I don't know if I'm describing.
You are.
Unlockable
Pictures in
character.
my well.
Just a black
No, it's the
silhouette.
thing where you like
Permanently
where in
locked.
an anime, like you notice that the character is gone, and there's just like
Yeah.
a little like blinking
The
outline. thing.
flashing outline of them.
Yeah,
being
with like
gone.
little
I'm with
lines.
you. I'm
There you
caught
go.
up, you guys.
There you go. There you go. And she sees that Mud is gone, and just her open book of a face just cycles through like every stage of grief, and kind of like goes back and forth between a few
Does it
different
go
emotions.
to acceptance?
No.
No.
No. Thanks for asking.
guess.
No.
Yes, but it's like a hollow sort of acceptance, like
Yeah. Real.
okay,
Oh, I
maybe.
see.
Well, okay.
And she's gonna like look at everyone and be like,
Do you think he just stepped outside for a moment?
Silas clears his throat. He's like, "No, I think you fucked off."
Okay, Silas.
Silence.
It's just like,
Aria, just if you would
Better
die right
waste
now, I
degree-
would hit you.
I'd let
on
you
the
kill me.
arm, so
Don't worry.
No,
Yeah,
what?
that's fine.
What?
Mhm.
Your mouth.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
You-
I'm tired.
You can't say things like that, actually.
He looks at you and John, and he's like, that wasn't
No, it's fine.
and she's gonna stand up.
He said he
And
went to go piss,
I'm sure
but
he
was
did.
leaving.
I'm
Yeah.
sure he did. Yeah. And
She
she's gonna
probably
start
also did
walking.
that.
She's gonna like kind of like brush herself off. She's wearing her little like sleepy clothes, and she's gonna
Sleepy clothes.
Sleepy clothes.
I feel like the way to like
Yeah,
mud
'cause after that,
spot.
they had to change.
Yep. The way to mud spot is kind of like on the way to Ambrose. Like it's
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of like
yeah.
the diagonal. And she's gonna get up and she's gonna start like walking like very briskly towards where Zephyrus is.
okay.
But as she walks by the little
The
lined up
trinkets.
Line of them.
trinkets,
Yeah,
her eyes catch on the little bird.
yeah.
And just without even like looking down, she raises her foot up and stomps on it as hard as possible.
Jesus
And then
Christ.
walks directly towards Zephyrus and just
You just hear Alder, and he just turns. He's like, "What if that one was for me?"
That was mine.
What a brother.
He's like, "All right." Silas just watches you go, and then turns to Aria and Wit, and it's just like, "Did I maybe I should have held my forked tongue."
I don't think we could have.
I'll hold your forked tongue.
Okay, wait, shut up.
So it just goes like, I was like, "Yeah, okay." Well, couldn't help it.
I feel like,
There's a snake there.
God, you guys are painful.
yeah, Whit would like go over and be like protective of the figurines, be like,
No,
okay,
it's like-
okay, no more stepping out, like grabs them and like
hanging one.
takes them over to the rest of us.
Fair. Silas is like,
No more.
"Ooh."
Well, I want mine.
Yeah.
I'm
he's-
just gonna like
Gibby.
pass them out.
Okay. And the little willow
Yes,
tree
and this is for
one
you.
is for Alder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Um,
god.
The two fish.
Well, I didn't think he was gonna give it to Zephyrus.
Yeah.
Zephyrus already got his own tree.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
we
you're
go.
Oh my
right.
god, too soon.
Too soon.
Got him.
But he gives
God.
and then the two fish are for Dimitri and Arlo. And
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Deficient.
the snake for Silas, the
Or
little dagger.
in the hearts.
Dagger for wit, the books for Arthur.
Dude,
Bob, I hope you're
When
okay
the
with
time
that.
is right.
Yeah, that's
Smashing
fine.
mine.
That's totally
It's
fine.
like-
Yeah, you're good.
I mean, it's probably like it's just wood. Like it's probably just
Yeah.
like you broke its legs and then like
No,
it just got into the grass.
He put like a bless in there, and it, like that was gonna actually save like your life later down the road in this episode.
Oh
so-
shit.
Well, you
Yeah,
fucked it up.
sorry.
No toast is just like
They're just like violence
It's
against
just
birds
like-
is not
it's
okay.
like,
Sweating.
He like whispers in your ear as you're walking towards the tree. He just goes, "Do you intend to do that to me?"
Oh, to me.
She's gonna like
So cute.
scratch. She's gonna put it in her pocket, get some. It's time for his feeding. She's like, put some little
He
bird
just-
seed
he
under it.
goes, boom, 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 boom.
It's like
I will
okay,
never do
you're
that to
forgiven.
you. Okay.
Aggressive.
that was a very
That's our
bad
bird
bud.
friend.
Aggressive.
Aggressive.
That was a bad bud.
Aggressive.
Bad bird.
It was not a bad bird. It was a very perfectly cute, ordinary bird that deserved love.
Well,
real.
now it's smash.
Yeah.
Like my
Smash.
heart.
Yeah, real.
And whose fault is that?
And
Okay.
I was going to say, whose fault is
Not
that?
fully mine.
Well,
That's
I
a
would
voice
say
crack.
the percentage is like 80 or 20.
I imagine at this point, Dimitri and Arlow are striding over to the camp.
The strut of
Seeing
something.
Andromeda walking away, and then
Andromeda blazes a
bye.
war
Yeah.
path.
and Wit passing out all these little trinkets.
There's like
like
little
he just like
embers
throws
behind
the
Andromeda.
fishes, like throws the fishes at Dimitri and Arlo. Just be like, morning, boom.
Dimitri
what are you
catches-
Catch of
Morning.
the day.
I'm throwing the fish
Boom.
at you guys.
It's catch
I
of
do
the
the thing
day.
where I like catch it, but then I like toss it in the air for a second before I actually catch it.
It's like when the,
Dimitri's
it's like when
like,
you actually try to catch a fish.
Can we say it? Yeah, can we say Dimitri catches
Yeah.
it like how the fish catchers catch the fish? When they go,
I feel
whoa!
like-
And they throw it, and he goes,
It's not
He has
big enough. It's
experience
like
with
that,
that.
I was like,
and he does it with his little hands like this.
big. Just like,
he's just a baby.
I
It's
imagine
okay.
he just does like the manly catch. And Silas, like, as you walk over Arlo, Silas just goes like, "That came out of my mouth this morning."
Huh? Oh, that.
Points to the sand.
Oh,
You gotta be more specific, Silas.
Oh, nice,
threw up.
nice.
What else? is
Sand
coming
out of your
Oh,
mouth.
the fish. Yeah, that didn't come out.
Yeah,
of my mouth.
is that happening
That's
more,
what I thought you meant.
more recently?
The second time I've seen it.
Yeah, even if it was, would he tell us the truth?
Well, he
Hi,
better stop.
Silas.
This is the first time.
Silas.
That's a lie.
Silas, I
See,
just
I can
said
clock
it was the
those.
second time that it's happened. That I've seen it happen. You're going to lie.
Hold on, my AirPods just died. I cannot hear any of you.
Oh, you
Actually,
actually,
don't
so sorry.
worry.
Theo, Theo
How did that
sounds.
happen?
sounds
Can I use the
clear.
restroom? I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick.
Go use, we can
Okay.
take a potty break. I got a pee too, so
I need more coffee.
okay, potty break then. 5-minute potty
I
break.
didn't-
Third cup.
5-minute potty break. We'll be right back. Chat.
Chat.
Mwah.
Real.
Hi,
Real.
Chad.
Oh, hi,
Hi,
Chad.
Fancy seeing you here.
All right, let's dive
Kind
right
of
in.
crazy.
Kind of crazy,
We were
kind of
talking
cool.
about Silas lying.
Silas, hi Silas.
As he just want to do.
We're talking about Silas lying.
And me like 2 seconds before saying something that directly contradicted what you said.
That's all he does.
Yeah.
This is the second time I've seen it. Oh, this is the first time that's happened. Bullshit.
He does. He looks at you all for a moment to dive back in on that spot. Taking my pin out. He looks at you all. His like gaze kind of lingers on you for a moment, Arlow. Then like to Wit. Then like just to all of you that are there in this moment. He clears his throat. He just says, this is the 4th time.
That's
Thank you
double
for your
what you
honesty.
said.
Yeah, it is. That's good. Great math. Yeah.
I quietly like turn to
2 times
Dimitri and I
had
say, you don't have to be here for this if you don't want.
Dimitri's like, he kind of just shakes his head. He's like, no, it's fine.
No, I'm serious.
I don't want to. I figure we might be portaling back soon. I don't want to miss my bus.
We wouldn't leave without you.
He just kind of smiles. He's like, but I'll go over there.
Okay.
Take a walk.
He takes a walk. He walks towards.
Take a lap.
He actually walks towards Andromeda. Yeah. He follows after
Fair.
Dimmy
Andromeda.
moment. A Dimmy moment.
Dimmy moment. Oh god.
Um,
He will take any distraction in this moment, and that is Andromeda.
Even if it's Andromeda.
Yeah.
No!
Silas kind of looks down a minute as Dimitri leaves, and then clears his throat. He's like, "Sorry, I forgot. I should have probably
It's okay.
not.
That's not your job.
Said anything. I was laughing about that.
Yeah, you're coping, my dude. All right. I'm looking out for him, and I'm looking out for you. It's fine. All right. No need to add more guilt to your plate right now.
We have all of your backs.
I only have one back, but thank you.
We have all.
I have your back, and also Dimitri's. As in the 2 of you, we have both of your backs.
Silas, you have a lot of backs.
I do.
Well,
it feels like I do.
Is this just Aria looks over
a
at
very
Arthros
nice
and is
back.
like, is this just her?
Arthros is passed out still.
Oh, never mind. She's still sleeping.
Let her sleep. Let her fucking sleep.
Please have Aria talk to her anyway.
Wait, let her sleep.
Where'd she sleep?
Is this Silas speaking?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Is Silas in the room
He's
with
in
me?
the room with
in the
us.
room with us.
He clears his
Listen, we're all
throat.
calm. We're all cool. 4th time it's happened. That's not great.
And you just see like Alder lean forward a
time.
fraction. He's just like,
Oh fuck, Alder.
he's like, so I'm officially part of the gang. So
Good morning.
Welcome.
what's first on our mission log?
You actually aren't because you have to do the initiation first.
Yeah.
I'll lay it on me. I'll do anything.
How do you feel about coffee?
We don't get that much here. But I'm down to try it.
I don't drink coffee. What is that supposed to say?
We also don't have any
The
coffee.
whole
We
thing
drank
is like you're part of the gang when Wit invites you to coffee.
Oh, I guess that's
been
fair.
every single member.
You have to say
every
something
single
really
one.
stupid about yourself.
It's new tradition. We'll start with that.
Okay. Well, I do have a list. So
Start with your favorite.
Okay, maybe this.
my favorite stupid thing about myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we should leave. Yeah, this is self-deprecating pretty fast.
Should I stay away from sex stuff?
Yes. Please.
Yeah,
Oh, God, please.
Okay.
That's my uncle you're talking about, please.
Like my
I don't have to
go-to
talk
is
about your
that
uncle. I've had sex with other people.
I still don't want to hear it because you're kind of family related.
I'm glad
Like,
Andromeda is missing this actually.
He's like, okay. My
You're
favorite
close
stupid
enough.
Thing about myself.
but something embarrassing a little bit. Like my
embarrassing?
go-to is that I'm a fish that can't swim. Like
Oh, that's embarrassing.
I told you.
Isn't it just?
He's like,
Shut up. Slaps.
He's like, "Bah," elbows. There's so many to choose from.
What did I say about self-deprecating?
Yeah, well,
Looks Aria.
Every once in a while.
Oh, I blindly trust people if they're really hot.
Okay, that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
I
that
see
works.
where Andromeda gets
Yeah.
it.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Do you want
yeah.
another one?
I don't actually.
I blindly
No.
trust people if they
From
show me
Dimitri.
any ounce of empathy ever. So
That's not great.
I think
that's what they keep telling me.
at least that's not as like surface level. As
I
mine.
keep telling you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
They could be like, they could open the door and say, after you, and I'd be like, I'd give my life to you.
Okay, but I'm kind of the same
No.
boat, especially if they're hot.
You have a
You
point.
guys
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
both. You guys have some things you need to work on.
This
This turned into an intervention instead of initiation, actually.
Silas,
Alder
why are you
just looks at you.
cracking up sand?
Silas is just like, oh, I thought we were talking to him. Okay. Well, so
Time.
I'm dying. I thought we all knew that.
Okay, is that related fully to you?
Oh yeah, because I'm turning into
Yeah.
Okay.
a red specter slowly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, and if he's not in the
It-
Redlands specifically,
Yeah.
he will turn into sand.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have a pile. In fact.
Mm-hmm.
that's not happening.
Let's just
That's not
Um,
happening.
it's
We
not
have
happening.
backup plans. It's
We
fine.
do. We would stop that before it
Okay,
happens.
what are the backup plans?
Well, number one, the backup plan is denial. And number two, the backup plan is something I have under my sleeve.
I told Aria about the dagger.
Oh, the dagger.
Silas is like, yeah, okay.
Do you actually have it under your sleeve?
I have it back here instead. It's like
In his
under
little
it. Like,
bag, yeah.
yeah.
Close enough to your sleeve.
Okay. Do you want to? I'm just gonna.
You just hold on to that, actually.
Will do. Have been, and will continue to do so.
Doing great.
Let's change the subject.
Sand.
Oh.
No, sand. We're back
Oh.
on sand. Why? So you becoming sand, coughing up sand.
We're in
are we?
denial.
In the red
stage.
ones.
Okay, understandable.
have
We
to be.
also have to be a little bit more working with the denial.
Pragmatic.
So you've done this 4 times.
This is the 4th one, and Wit only knows about one other one, and I just conveniently haven't had the chance to talk about the other 2 times.
And they happened on Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's happening.
Well, so
So it is still slowing down here.
it was slowing down on
Or
Earth.
slowing down on
Aria.
Earth.
I think
It
we
was-
should. Yeah. No. Speaking of Earth, so yeah, you go right ahead. Okay, your turn. Sorry, my turn. Yeah, no. Speaking of Earth, I was thinking, well, we could go back for a second before we go to Samnara, and we could just quickly stop by, give Silas a chance to kind of rejuvenate himself, and maybe I could talk to Cal, because I haven't gotten to do that because I've been talking to Cal about
And you
rain.
have to pick
So.
up Nari too.
Oh yes, God, you're smart.
We do need to do that. I've heard about
Okay.
Mhm.
And that way I could be like, hey, my brother who's lived longer than any other being on Earth or in general, do you know about red specters? And I'd have to think that he would be like, I know some things.
that. Maybe. I mean, it's worth a shot, of course.
But yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
you, Arlo, you've already
Silas, stop
you've said-
stuttering. So yes, I think that's a good idea.
Were you
Well,
gonna say you don't
Silas-
have to?
Yes, he was.
No, it
Fucking
wasn't
stupid.
actually.
Oh.
I was
This is
gonna
Silas.
say
After you.
that you had already said bye to him. Isn't that gonna be just more painful? You gotta go back there and then say bye again and then leave, and then isn't that just gonna like give him a hard time because then he has to watch you leave again?
I don't
No.
think Cal will ever be displeased to see Arlo.
The
even
pain
if
of
it's
having to say goodbye again is worth the pleasure of being able to see him one more time, as much as possible.
Checkmate.
Yeah, okay, maybe
Yeah,
for you, but
Aria.
maybe it's harder for him.
He will deal with it, and I think you think it'll be worth it. I do. I think you're just saying stuff.
I'm not saying anything. I just know that we have plans, and I don't want to delay them. Why?
Well, I wanted to go see him anyways.
I also feel like if it's slower on Earth, it'll be slower on Samnara as well. It's like the further you get from Ashada, maybe.
Right.
This one could hold.
We can only
Yeah.
yes. Okay.
I can see it, honestly.
Let's hope.
And if not, we'll
all
bring
right,
you
so
back.
And
are we ready
what about
then?
this guy?
Oh, Silas.
Thumbs at Alder. It's like, what about this guy, right?
Stop trusting ridiculously hot
You're
people just
gonna
because they're hot.
You're gonna take this guy who fucked Rain to meet your brother?
Yeah, as long as he shuts up about Rain. Alder, Alder,
buddy, oh pal.
Will you shut up about Rain while we see? Just don't. Once we're on Earth, just don't say anything.
Alder's like, I could probably do that. I can
That makes me feel.
If
so
you have
much
a problem
worse.
being quiet, I can help.
Can someone spell him to be shut
Yes,
up?
I can. I can do that.
Aria.
Actually. Remember?
Duct tape works just as
No,
well.
duct tape is way too sus.
Alder, this
Way
is your
too suspicious.
initiation. No, this is the initiation.
Yeah, no. So on that, I got connected to a magic tree. I'd prefer we keep all spells
That's fair.
far away from me.
Minimal magic, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, can someone be on
That shit
Alder
just-
duty then?
We'll just keep an eye on him. That's fine.
Andromeda. Where's
I
Andromeda?
don't
know if I
trust you,
trust
not
Andromeda.
Andromeda.
Not Andromeda.
She's not here right now.
Aria, if you got it, you got it.
I think it's Aria like kind of sits up,
Just keep
And
him
she, like,
occupied.
stands up and walks over to Alder and just like takes his hand and just like family bonding.
Yeah.
Family
I'm
bonding.
not talking about it.
Oh. Okay.
Family bonding.
Oh,
Alder, look in my eyes and tell me that you're not going to talk about my uncle.
Oh my god.
For like a couple hours, if
Just for
that.
a little bit. Alder,
I'm not gonna talk about your uncle.
you're really bad at lying. Please keep trying.
I swear on my tree, I will not talk about your uncle.
You don't care about your tree that much. Come on.
Tree's your life, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Swear
but you
on-
think this man cares about his life enough to
Swear-
swear on it?
swear-
Yes, I think so.
He
I
went-
think
he
he
goes-
cares.
I don't think
He
so.
goes
Rain
to you,
again.
Aria. He goes,
The very
yeah,
least.
yeah. You get it, yeah.
I get it.
Well, okay.
I call bullshit. You want to see Rain again,
Uh,
which requires you to be alive.
Yes, and also if you want anyone to help
I
you
mean,
with
to
that,
be fair, this man was kind of indisposed and Rain kept seeing him anyway.
yeah, I would.
Yeah, but not dead. I don't think Rain could transcend the bounds of like death.
Ooh. Well, don't put it past him. He's
Okay, let's
He's
just
capable of
just
some
swear
great
on something that I know.
I will
I
just
can't-
say I need to say something. Can I say something as the new member of the group? Thank you.
yeah, yeah.
Say it, I suppose.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
Should I get like a speech?
We don't really do that, but sure.
If you want to.
You guys don't want to hear me talk?
No, I want to hear you talk.
I
Talk,
love
talk.
talking.
Indifferent to it.
You need us to beg?
Firstly,
Hey, come on, please.
Sorry. You know you're right.
he's like, firstly,
Firstly.
he looks at you, Wit. I would
Yeah?
die. I would gladly die for Rain. That is already a concept that I think you guys should be aware of before we go into this friendship, okay?
I didn't
Secondly-
doubt that.
Great. Secondly,
I never said anything about that, as a matter of fact.
he
What the
looks at
fuck?
all of you. He's like, if I need to transcend death, I will. Don't put it past me. Okay?
That I respect.
All right.
Man
Okay.
became a poet, yeah.
Thirdly, I am a poet. You know this.
That's what I'm just-
Fourthly,
It's exactly what you were saying, but okay.
Fourthly,
Oh, Alder,
He's
it's
like-
gonna be fun.
I think that I should be free to talk about what I want to talk about when I want to talk about it. Otherwise, isn't
Okay,
that kind of
do you-
silencing me?
Alder,
And that's kind of rude,
Alda?
I think, because this growth has been
Alda?
doing that to me for my entire life.
Alder,
Yep.
the person we are currently talking about was tortured by Rain for centuries.
Unfortunate.
It doesn't matter
Um,
what you
I am
think.
that person, by the way.
Well, one
And
of
I
them.
have
Well, one of them. You and
one
Cal.
of the other.
Like
And
I said,
I'm much nicer
I
about
think-
it than he is.
unfortunate, and I mean that.
I
I'm not-
think-
I mean it. That's unfortunate.
Alder,
Mhm.
Alder. I think for both your and Rain's sake, just don't talk about it. Hey? Because it's
Have
going
you
to be
ever-
really hard. Go ahead.
No, I was just. Have you ever heard of the phrase "the end justifies the means"?
Nope.
Sometimes you do shitty things that you don't want to do, so that then you can reach a goal. That. How do I know that phrase?
Probably somewhere in your mind. You've lived for a very long time. Maybe you made it. Maybe you coined the phrase.
I don't think
I
so.
highly doubt that.
Wait, maybe.
You harder this time.
You just said it yourself, and then I agreed with you. What is
When
happening?
you're not allowed to agree with me. Now that I'm saying mean things about myself.
Alder clears his throat. He says, no,
that's a good thing. I'm glad you didn't coin that phrase because it's a bad phrase.
I very much
I think you're
understand.
kinder than that.
I understand that phrase.
Never mind. Unshut up, wait. That was smart.
Yeah, and shut up. Wait, that was nice.
I hate you guys.
We need to get a coffee. You gonna say all this?
Okay, I need coffee.
No, I understand that phrase. I haven't heard it said like that, but I understand the phrase. That's kind of what I've been doing for the last year. So.
What's a few more hours?
I mean, we all make sacrifices for people we care about, and I know you don't know Cal, but you do know Arlow.
He literally does the zips the lips, takes it, locks it, puts it in your hand.
Aria takes the key and she just like puts it in her little breast pocket.
I feel so much better.
Just leans back.
Only about
so cute.
Our little rainy days. Okay, well you can talk about.
Otherwise, you can speak. Jesus.
Aria like takes the key out of her pocket.
Like if his mouth is open,
unzips it a little bit.
And
it's just like, thank you for unsilencing me. I appreciate that.
You can talk about other things.
No, I'm sorry, I can't. My lips are sealed.
He's such a brat. I love him.
I'm fine with this. Actually, I can keep his lips sealed, and I'm okay with that.
I can see why my uncle likes you.
He likes me because my lips are never sealed, actually.
Yikes. Okay. All right.
Okay, why'd you have to ruin the mood?
Now
I was trying to make it funny, and
you could just zip it back up.
Please do.
He blinks at you. He just shrugs.
I'm keeping you halfway zipped.
What?
You're halfway zipped.
Oh, I'm gonna talk.
Please do it all the way, or either or. I cannot do this.
He's like,
speaking of changing the subject off Silas dying and also
Silas literally just been watching
having sex.
Like,
Christ.
I have something to tell you guys. I guess we need Andromeda. Where is
we gotta get her.
Andromeda! Cut to. We'll cut to it from there.
Andromeda.
Where is she?
Zephyrus and
Andromeda, would you like to?
And
say,
Dimitri.
Yeah, Dimitri's walking over. But is there anything you want to say that you're doing before Dimitri walks over?
Yeah. So what she would do is she's gonna like stomp over to Zephyrus, and she's blazing a fucking war path to this unconscious body.
Real.
Can I ask something? Andromeda doesn't wear shoes. She just got so many splinters in her feet from that piece of.
Let me tell you this.
Her feet are callous.
Callous.
Yeah.
Callous.
Yeah.
Like an inch thick of calluses. Nothing.
Amazing.
So she's like, she's like 5'4" instead of 5'3" because of the callus.
She's 5'4". She's actually 5'2", and it makes her 5'3". Yeah.
Wow.
Revealed.
I see you, Bessie. I got you.
Revealed.
Yeah.
Continue.
So she kind of like is like really aggressively walking over. And then as she like nears him, she kind of like cools down. Like she chills out a bit more, a lot more gentle. And depending on how long it takes for Dimitri to kind of walk that way, because I think it was like a few minutes before he was like, I'm gonna dip. She was gonna kind of sit next to Zephyrus, and just to give herself something to do, like a task. She's gonna start like kind of like tidying his hair up, making him all like nice and neat, fixing up his clothes and stuff. If she was able to, unless he's like rigor mortis, like stuck on his side. Don't give me that look. she was gonna try to like turn him over without disrupting the roots to see if she can turn him into like a more comfortable position than like clenched on his side.
You
if
can
she's
absolutely
able to
do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you do though, you feel like it feels like when your heart like it like stutters almost like the beat like stutters as you're like moving him while the roots are like kind of transitioning as you move him. So it just feels like your heart kind of like skips a beat almost a little bit.
Palpitation.
Yeah, little palpitations. Yeah. Like a little murmur as you do that. But other than that, it's all good.
Yeah. Sure, Alder's like, what the fuck is she doing?
He's like with his mouth shut.
And she's gonna kind of move him over, and she's just gonna kind of talk like just nothing really, just about events, but not dwelling too much into like the nitty-gritty of it, just updating him about what's been going on, and kind of tidying him up, fixing up his clothes a bit, making sure he's all like nice and neat because he likes to be nice and neat, and just really just like trying to like fix him up a bit while talking to him. Yeah, so that's just kind of what she's up to.
Then as you're doing that, Dimitri kind of strides over and sort of like glances at you for a moment, and then just kind of comes to stand kind of in front of like the tree. He's got his arms behind his back. He's in that diplomatic like state, arms behind his back, and he's like looking up at the tree. And he like kind of like looks at you a moment, meets your gaze a bit, and just kind of like clears his throat to let you know that he's there. Before he like kind of looks down and says, so this is the ex-fiance.
Zephyrus.
He's cute.
Yes.
You could have. I would have settled for it.
She's gonna like look up at him.
He's like, I don't have to, but I could have.
I wish I could have left him like that. You know?
Yeah, well, you can't control who you fall in love with.
But it sure would make things a lot easier.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. A little. I don't know.
She's gonna like look up at him from where she's like kneeling next to Zephyrus.
He's just looking at you.
Sorry I said I didn't like you.
That's okay. You have every right not to like me, so I didn't hold it against you.
I like you now.
Anything, I like you too, so. I don't like the nickname.
Dimmy.
Yeah, makes me sound really stupid. I'm just gonna be honest, you know that dim kind of means dumb, right?
But it's kind of like a spin on it, because I don't think you are dumb.
Okay. Well, that's actually makes it better.
What about meat?
You went for meat before you went for tree?
Well, tree's my name. Was, you know.
He kind of glances towards the group and then back at you. Yeah, I noticed the lack of green this morning.
He didn't say goodbye.
Yeah, neither did I.
Did you know this is technically the third time that he's left me?
Okay, well, I can't say I left Arlo 3 times, so that's kind of shitty.
Do you think it's... think it's easy to leave me? Do I make it easy?
I don't think it's easy to leave anyone you care about, and I'm almost 99% sure he cared about you a lot. Take it from someone who has left someone they care about. Sometimes you just get in your head about it and you think that you're doing the right thing, and it's stupid, but you don't recognize that in the moment. I mean, hell, at least he didn't make love to you for the first time ever and then leave you. Sorry, it's Theo's face.
I mean, it was about a week ago, so...
Oh, okay. Well, that's details I wasn't expecting. Well...
You're welcome.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I don't shy away from
But
that.
if, you know... Was there just something about Arlow that made it possible to leave him? You know, like if he was 100% perfect, like you said, then, you know, why would he leave him? Why wouldn't you just...
No, it's actually... Oh.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Thank you for telling me. He says, no, it's actually the opposite. He was and is so perfect. That's why I had to leave him. That's why I told myself I had to leave him, because I was staining that. Maybe that's how he sees it too. You're probably everything he wants, and he thinks he doesn't deserve to have anything he wants. Whether it's because of something he's done or who he is as a person. Clearly he thinks he doesn't deserve you.
Thing is, he could have told me every bad thing he's ever done, and I would have held them up to the light and not flinched at it, you know?
Yeah, but that's easier said than done, right? I mean, Arlow still doesn't know countless bad things I've done. And I've killed people.
Killed people?
Yeah.
Wow.
And not with the gang.
Just
Believe it or
solo?
not. No, I was... I'll put this... You know, don't worry about it. It was just stuff that happened, you know.
I wouldn't judge you.
No, I know. No, I know that. It was just it was stuff I had to do, so I don't like talking about it, I guess.
You don't have to.
Cool.
I mean, I would have done that for him if he had told me everything, you know. He's alluded to it. His father made him do bad things. And I think that really wore on him. And so he tried to be perfect, and he tried to be good and honest and whatever. And he saw the same for me. But if I showed any ounce of less than perfection, I don't think he would have done the same for me. I think he wanted Grove Andromeda.
Well,
I think he would have liked her the best, you know?
well, then fuck him. I mean, that's simple as that. If he can't like who you're becoming, then what's the point in keeping him around? Not to compare situations. I'm very different from who I was when me and Arlow first met. that says anything. And I know he misses that Dimitri, but he loves this Dimitri too. So Mud should do that for you. There's no... It's not 50-50. It's not one person gives 50% and the other person gives 50%. It's 100% both ways.
What if I'm unrecognizable when he comes back?
Then you're the new Andromeda.
What if there's nothing good left about her?
There's always something good. Doesn't matter what you do, there's always good in people.
I feel empty.
You have so much, and I know that I know it doesn't feel like that right now, but you are surrounded by love. It's unfortunate that he's not here to surround you with that kind of love, but you have other varieties. You have it. And trust me, it sucks not having any of it. Are you okay?
So annoying. It's like cut now. It's like silent.
Oh, you're fine. I'm sorry.
Did you just end with like, you have it?
Yeah, I didn't even say anything else.
Okay.
I said,
Okay.
It sucks not having it.
Yeah. She nods and she's like, I think this is the first time kind of ever I've been, no ties, no romantic ties, just me. And I don't want to let him go like that, but something really mean at the end. Alluding to, I've always found somebody, because of my history, loose dryad. Not verbatim, but,
It's good to be alone sometimes, even if it doesn't feel the best. But not that I approve of this, but when I was alone, I would he looks right.
She looks up and I'm like,
Yeah. He's like, I found comfort in strangers, wherever I could turn. Never got attached, never connected with any of them. Not that I condone that sort of behavior, but there are people like that. If what you need right now to keep your head afloat is just something like that, I don't see anything wrong with it. If you don't think you need it, then maybe being alone is good. I'm the kind of person, and I have a feeling Silas is too. I hate comparing myself to him, but that is what it is.
he's a good guy,
I know. He's just annoying. Listen, we're both, I think, the kind of people that crave physical affection. And if I didn't have Arlow, I would be looking for it in all sorts of ways. And I think that that's okay. It's okay to need that. you know. You deserve to find someone who respects all of your boundaries and all of your desires simultaneously. If you tell the rest of the group I'm giving you a sex talk, I swear to God, we will never talk again.
I won't tell you.
Okay, good.
You know, like a week ago, I hated your guts, and now you are sitting beside my god tree giving me a birds and the bees talk.
First of all, she's very beautiful. Second of all,
She is.
I swear that I...
And my ex-fiance.
He just looks back at you. I can promise you, I wouldn't have condoned any sort of harm to your family. Or his. If it happened before the rupture, it was probably my father's doing anyways.
I placed a lot of blame on you. And she's gonna stand up to like kind of meet him a little eye level. She's still shorter than him, but she's like a little eye level. Eye level.
Real.
But she's gonna stand up, kind of like brush herself off, and she nods and she's like, I placed a lot of blame on you. But now I see you for who you are. That responsibility was thrust onto you. I'm sure you took no pleasure in any of it. You are someone good.
So are you, Andromeda. I've met a lot of people. Met a lot of bad people. You don't compare to any of them.
That means a lot. And extending the same to you. You know, my little creepy psychic powers. If you ever need to, like, remember anything, or you need information about something, or you need a locator thing, I extend my power to you. Free of charge.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
The only things I want to remember again, you probably shouldn't bear witness to.
I'm good at kind of turning that part of me off if need be.
Not if it's seeing Arlow naked, that's my point.
I mean, I have seen Arlow naked before.
Oh, not like this. I sincerely doubt.
Not like, yep. I'm gonna take a pass on that one.
And in terms of the future, I like to go into it blind, but I appreciate that.
Future is changeable.
Yeah.
Nothing is set in stone.
No,
So.
it's not. Fate is a construct made up by hopeless people. So.
Yeah.
Which goes to say, there's not one person you're fated to end up with. There's not one future that you're working towards. I know you probably see a lot. Doesn't mean they're all real.
Sometimes it's just a dream.
Yeah. Normal dreams do exist. Anyways.
Hopefully.
I have a feeling, considering what I know about the plans for today, maybe you'll find a great pirate one-night stand. And I will cheer you on.
Never met a pirate before. Is it kind of like an occupation, or is it a...
You could say me and my gang were kind of the pirates of the Redlands, but we just didn't have a boat.
So bandits on water is what you are saying?
Yeah, actually. That's perfect.
Interesting.
Summed that up pretty well. Delinquents, as you like to say.
Well, I will cross that bridge when I get there. But I'm glad I have you cheering me on from the sidelines on whatever decision I make.
And we do have a boat, so you don't even need to cross the bridge if you don't want to.
I will board that boat. I've never been on a boat.
Neither have I.
Should be fine. She's gonna, like, stick out her hand to him.
He sticks out his hand to you. Shakes it. And then
Firm handshake.
he holds your hand for a moment, and then just pulls you into a hug.
Oh. I feel like pulls her. She's like,
she's like, yes. And he just like holds you very tightly against him. Before he like pulls you back, pats your shoulders, beelines it back towards the group.
she's like, nice talk, meat, and she's gonna start walking.
Oh, no. Nice talk, meat. Wowie.
Nickname
That
pipeline.
was so cute.
That was delicious.
That was
I love
adorable.
That was so.
Wow.
That was so left field and
The
yet
way
so
that, like,
wonderful.
Dimitri was so perfectly,
He
like,
was so that was
able
really
to help her and, like, see her.
Yeah.
that was like the perfect decision for him to go and chat with her right now.
Mhm.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That was great.
I can't. I
Although meat came from it, and I hate that.
Meat.
Real.
What were we saying?
I
It's
cannot.
crazy good.
Zephyr's just looking like.
Yeah. He just
It's probably like,
passed
I
out.
don't want.
Let Dimitri be
this
like, I'd settle for
conversation.
that.
I don't want to be here for
Yeah,
this
I'd
conversation.
settle for that. Listen, Zephyr's and
He's
I are very
pretty.
alike. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Zephyr's hearing that was probably like,
You'd be like,
Oh.
like, what did he say?
Oh my god.
What did he say?
Wow. What did he say?
What do you say?
What did he say?
I'd settle for that.
Yeah, he was like,
That's
oh,
Oh
goodness
my
me,
God.
that
so
was
funny.
real.
That's
Dude,
so fucking
stop
funny.
playing
So
with his
good.
heart. Poor Zephyrus
He
needs to
needs a hunk.
fucking win.
He really needs.
I know he
I-
really
I-
does.
He needs to get
I
railed.
love the.
Yeah,
I
he needs a
real.
good
Yeah,
that.
he does.
Yeah.
I love
Ain't
the
that the
trope
truth?
of Andromeda spiraling from like an event and then a level-headed person talking to
Yeah.
her.
I love it.
Well,
Ain't
it's
that
like,
just
her
the
down.
way?
I feel like he was the
I think that's
perfect,
just the
perfect
way.
person for it, because what he was trying to say was very much just like this aspect of like, it's okay to fuck around, and it's also okay to be
And
in a
find out.
relationship. Like, you don't
Right.
have to like constrict yourself to one path. Like, it's like
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can do. There's all different kinds of ways to love someone, is what he was trying to say.
Mhm.
Yeah,
and then
I
him
know.
being
Got
like,
that.
And maybe Andromeda needs to love herself.
Yeah.
Exactly. Maybe she does need that little bit of
Maybe
comfort.
what if we start there?
I think we just start with some self-love first.
Yeah.
Because she skipped
And the
over that
pirate
step.
one night stand
Yeah.
for
She
sure.
has
I'm kind of rude for
never-
that.
She never ever did that stage.
She's
Yeah.
like,
So
what the fuck is a pirate? She's
And
like,
that's the
"What
thing.
is
That's
that?"
also
she summed it up perfectly though.
yeah. That's also what
She
I was trying
actually
to
nailed it,
push
She did.
with Dimitri, where he
Would've
was
been
like, "Look, like when I wasn't with Arlo, I was like sleeping around like constantly because he likes that, like he needs the physical
Right.
affection, and so for him it was like
That makes sense after fucking Luther.
yeah. So he
Oh,
was
yeah.
he was trying to make the perspective like it's not something you have to do, but it's like there can be those kind of things without fucking ties.
Literally.
Like it doesn't
Yeah.
because like
Yeah.
everyone that she's been
It
with
doesn't have to mean something.
has been like Darien, which has had ties afterwards.
Yeah,
And like
yeah.
she had Aaron that one time, but Aaron also works at 𝐿𝐻𝐪𝑚, which is around all of Arlo's friends and family and stuff.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
like-
Aaron was chill about it. Aaron was like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a one night thing." It's
well,
fine.
was she?
No, I didn't even talk
I
to her
guess
about
we
the
found
fact.
out.
you never found
Yep.
out.
This is
Yeah, I
She liked Andromeda. She was like into it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, Andromeda kind of goes back and forth
Andromeda
a
has
lot.
what everybody catches feels for her syndrome.
Because he was getting
She's-
pissed.
she just
A
has
little
she just
golden
has
girl.
pretty privilege. I don't know what
Yeah.
to tell
She
you.
has
Yeah.
never
Dimitri was
declined.
just getting pissed that like
She's
he's-
got
he's
severe pretty
taking stuff
privilege,
away
and
from
I love
you.
it for her. Yeah.
that's what he was mad about with Mud. He was like he's taking away like elements of things that could help you along the way is what he means. Because it's like for Dimitri, it's like Arlow, having Arlow helps him. Because he's like, he gets what he needs from Arlow and like has that relationship with Arlow, and that's like, it supports him going forward, and that's what Dimitri's pissed about. And that's why he was like, you know, fuck around if you want to, or don't. Love yourself. Whatever.
Do whatever you want.
Whatever is that,
momentum. Whatever fills the hole is more what he was saying.
She was really struggling with like the why does he keep leaving me?
Yeah.
Like it's
I know.
easy?
Yeah.
Is it just easy to leave me like that?
Dimitri was the best person to talk to about that.
No, genuinely.
Seriously.
So
I didn't expect that, but
needed to
God,
hear
it was
from him.
good.
That was
like, he's like,
God, it's good.
Been there, done that.
Dimitri,
God,
except for when he called Silas annoying, because he's wrong for that.
Annoying.
What?
Solid advice, except for
annoying, affectionate.
If it's affectionate, I guess.
It's always affectionate.
Yeah.
It's a pass.
Yeah.
All right.
I imagine this is when you call over Andromeda. With a group of
Do we call her over? Oh yeah, we do. We did.
Arlow was gonna tell you guys some stuff.
She's with my boyfriend.
Talk to us.
Dimitri just
Arlow?
looks over, starts walking over as you
I guess we're good now.
Do you head over Andromeda as they do?
Yeah, and she is gonna like walk back over and kind of crouch down next to Alder. If everyone sitting or is everyone standing?
I think some of them are still sitting.
Yeah, Aria probably
I'll be sitting.
Yeah.
Again, I'm sitting now.
So let's all take a seat.
Let's all just
Alder.
Alder just looks at you.
Everybody relax.
Just like,
relax.
She's gonna raise her fist up to Alder.
What the fuck? What?
We just went like this. They went fist bump.
Sibling things. I don't know.
No, but they're cute as hell.
We just did that.
I know they're not, but like
time.
they really are like twins.
Yeah.
Even if they aren't.
It's really soft. I love it.
They're sitting in the exact same way too.
Yeah.
Like just like completely just
applesauce.
natural mirroring.
Oh, I love it.
They're just so in sync. That's what you.
I really love it.
Oh my god.
This was her twin. This was her twin by like
her
3
twin
years
flame.
older than her.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Especially since it's like the only 2 people in the entire grove that were anything alike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That bond
We're
was
also
thick.
the only one that like
Period.
understand each other or like understand what they
Trauma
went through.
bond.
So yeah, that.
It's that
Yeah.
sweet OG trauma bond.
Yep.
OG trauma bond.
I don't
love
know.
it.
Like-
Love it.
I love it. She's gonna look at everyone and be like,
What did I miss?
And a victory for the OG. Sorry.
Don't be ever.
Masters among us.
That was so funny.
That was so good, babe.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Well, it's time for a story time again. We sit in a circle, except for this time. Thank you. I do. Okay. It's not as traumatic as the last time, so that's already great. I'm just gonna say it really lightly. So last night I talked to Calypso, and that was it looks at Aria.
You did what?
Yeah. She was like, hey, you know how you lost your memory? I did that, and I've been rebuilding you memory by memory every night. Apparently I'm the first rebuilding project she's done. Yeah. Then we talked for a bit. We were at Keyhorn, except for it was just me and her at a booth and no one else was around. We were at table 3, obviously.
Yikes.
And yeah, it was, a lot of vague conversations. She was like, oh yeah, they put me here, the 11th realm, but when they put me here, they didn't know that something else was already here. And then I got fucking chills, which were already there the whole time, but they grew. And I was like, who was there? And she was like, the rot. And I was like, we just talked about this. And then I was like, what does that mean? And she was like, I don't know, Mother Nature perhaps. And I was like, huh? And then she was like, I don't know who he is. And I was like, he? Who is he? And then she was like, and she's like, it's cool, I hang out with Kai every day. And I was like, wow, that's interesting. And I was like, you talk to him? What does he say? Do you give him dreams like this too? And she's like, he doesn't talk much. And I was like, he doesn't talk much? And I was like, does he just not want to talk? And she was like, no, he's just too busy being a giant kraken since the beginning of whenever this time happened, which is, when he got, sent away. So he's just been a Kraken, and he's
This
protecting
whole
her
time?
from the rot. This whole time. Yeah. So.
And he's
protecting her
from the rot.
Triad
Triad rot.
Sure. Said Alder in your comment. I which got personified, by the way, as a man. Yeah. And then she was yeah, so it makes sense to why I'm getting a bunch of good memories about Rain.
Right.
Over and over again.
Giving you good memories of
that is a type of manipulation, I would think.
That's what I said. So
to her?
Like killing me flood.
You said that. You didn't say that to her, did you?
I said a lot of stuff to her, but I think I did an okay job. She didn't seem she actually seemed small in a way. Like scary at first, but then I told her, she said that she was fixing me because I was broken. And then I said, well, I didn't want to be broken in the first place. And she said, oh, when you put it that way, it makes sense. And it was like, so I don't know if she knows what she's doing. Not that it's any better. And I don't know what to do with that. And I told her that, that I'm not really like a person if I'm just built up with only good things. And she was pretty convinced that wasn't true. And then she was like, well, do you want a good memory or a bad memory? And I was like, a good memory, because I was being cowardly.
No, can't blame you there.
No, but you can, because it's not what I wanted. And I was telling Dimitri this morning that if I don't know what those bad memories are, but if I see Kai again and he has gone through something that I have no idea about, that I'd want to know so that I could be there with him through it together.
Then next time you can ask for a bad memory.
I think I will.
She's fixing you.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's shaping you.
Mm-hmm.
Or trying to.
Yeah, she started when I had lost my mind. That was the only thing that saved me, was her taking away my memory.
Did she knock?
She was just there. I woke up to Hazel asking me to pass out drinks, saying that there was an order at table 3, and then so I took it all over, and there was filled with people. It was busy, and then I saw her, and then all of a sudden everyone else went away.
Sounds like her.
That sounds like she can just come and go as she pleases.
Well, if it's...
I think that she thinks she's always been there for Arlow since you lost your mind.
Memories, yeah.
Yes, and she took them. So, well, just try to be. We're not there now. We are awake.
Yeah.
It's a new day. Oh,
What do you think her goal is? Giving you those memories, building you up into whatever? What do you think she wants to build you into?
I think she has this idea of what peace is, and she wants it really bad. And I think
whatever peace she has to offer me, I don't want it.
I don't think she understands what peace truly is. When I first started getting dreams, when I mentioned this to Cal, it was Idona, which I've mentioned to you guys. She was so scared, and then I told Cal, and Cal told me that she never was. Like, that wouldn't make sense to have a memory, to be living a memory of her having fear. But then I thought about how everything that Idona was is within her, within Calypso. And I don't know what that means. So.
Oh, sorry, that just got me like fucking
give me chills.
Like if Idona's trapped in there and she's like through those
Trying to
memories
warn.
being like, I'm scared, like I'm trying to run away or like I'm trying to get out. Oh. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yummy.
No.
Not
Yikes! Not
This
yummy.
meal is
I'm gonna
cries
curl
over
up.
delicious meal. The tears are the gravy of my mouth.
So that's potatoes and gravy.
Real.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yikes.
And the rot is on the 11th realm as well.
Yeah.
That's what we're assuming.
Is Calypso scared of it if she needs protecting from Kai?
Yeah, I think so.
That's
What
cool.
if that's where it comes from? You think?
Or maybe
Like
it
all
was sent
this?
there. Or maybe it was sent there just as Calypso and Kai were.
I mean, that letter did say that they already, like, they found something that was already there.
Oh god, yeah, it could be the rot.
Rain would probably know about it too.
As much as Calypso wants him to know, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Rain and Orion were the ones that went exploring and found it, supposedly.
Well, I had a nice chat with Dad last night. Maybe I can see if he visits again.
Oh, that's much later. That's great. How was that?
Yeah, he came back. He was strong enough.
More strong than I've ever seen him. He was physical. Not
Inky.
no, not as much.
Not a goopy.
Not even. He had his. I'm still trying to pass through how he even did it.
I mean, I wonder what that implies. Him being so strong. Is he stronger when he's not being used, or is he stronger when he's being used?
Not being used. He's not here when he's being used. Whenever
It's a
they
good
call
sign,
on
then.
him, he gets pulled away.
Silas leans forward for a moment, kind of looks at all of you guys. He says, weren't we just talking about how he was saying goodbye, Brain? He's brought back Alder, and now your dad makes an appearance and he's suddenly so strong.
Maybe he left him behind.
Do you think he put him back in his body? I don't. I
Why
wouldn't
would you
expect
say that?
that, but
But what if this is
It.
him letting your dad say goodbye too?
oh, that's even worse.
Ooh,
Never
that's
mind.
a-
That's worse. That's worse.
Fucked up. Well, I feel like her dad would have said something, you know.
But like, do
think-
they still have use for Orion?
Well, maybe he doesn't know. Maybe. I mean,
They didn't have use for Why am I blanking? No. Oh my god.
Anymore,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, and then when Rain came to see us, he did say that he's not coming for Cal, which was Cal's whole thing, was being fucking vacuumed out in the bottom of the school, and then before that, the museum. Why all of a sudden are none of them needed? And it's not like Rain's going out of his way to do something for himself that Calypso doesn't know about. She's gonna know about it. So what is this
Rain-
next stage that they're
Rain
in?
isn't doing anything for himself.
Yeah.
what if they've hit a point that they don't need anymore? What if they have enough for whatever is being planned?
What if it was because we're all together now, being the key? If we're all together and they've been waiting for this, then there's no need to hold out for something for so long because we're here now and they can use us.
Together this whole time. I just think something happened that
changed.
Maybe,
She's gonna point at Alder's necklace, at the soul necklace,
Alder
and
just
she's
looks
like,
down.
maybe I could do the sin thing where she could locate, you know, get a vibe where he
I mean, I
is.
don't know if we want to find him right
But-
now.
Maybe it'd be good
Ulrich
to just
first.
know. Maybe it'd be good to know.
Would they be able to tell that they're being tracked by the spell? Would they be able to feel it?
Maybe.
Alder goes up to you, Aria. Like,
He's like,
leans over, like digs in your pocket.
Are you kidding me?
Goes like this. It's his soul. Do you think he can feel it if it's his soul?
Well, if you
I would assume
hold
so.
on to that, he can feel it. You can.
He can feel emotions through it.
Yes.
Do you think he would know then if you tried to find him? If you tried to.
Probably.
I would
He
assume
might.
so.
But it would keep him on his toes. And I mean, it's not the first time I bothered
I
him.
don't want to give them
I'm
a
more
heads up that we're
worried-
coming. I think we
Yeah.
need to be prepared before we even try that.
I'm more worried about it.
Element of surprise is good, but that is, I mean,
Flip,
it's good that you have maybe the ability to do that down the road.
I haven't tried it yet, but I figured, you know.
I want
Sim-
You can
told
try it
me-
on somebody else. You can try it on. I was about to say mud, but I'm not going to say that actually.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh no.
It's too soon. It's too soon. It's too
Too
soon.
soon. She doesn't want to fucking know
Coughs,
either.
somebody from Ravenwood. I don't know. Fuck. I mean, you could try it out and send maybe. Say hi.
Alder just goes, like, he looks like he's like deep in thought, and he just goes. He hands you back the key, Aria.
I have a question.
These are weird.
If Rain is going out of his
He doesn't
way,
talk about rain.
Okay.
fair. If Rain is going out of his
Around
way to
He's being a brat
to
about
help the people that he feels he needs to or has
Wronged.
fucked over.
it. Yeah,
Wrong. That's a
nope.
better-
Fucked over is apt and correct.
Apt.
Where
that word.
do you
Sorry.
think he's leaving Solar and Kato and her brother? What do you think that looks like for them? Where's a good place to leave them off?
Oh. I
Not
mean,
to
you would
bring that up.
think Solar would be left with Aria. Kato should be left.
Well, they're working. That's all I keep getting, that they're working with them in order to get something that Rain promised them at the end of this they could have, and then
Just whatever the next stage is, like,
everything would be fine.
they're still necessary.
It's really hard to be like, hey, what are you working on? When they're also working on a thing that I shouldn't ask about because it's probably not something we're even supposed to recognize. Is a thing.
I mean, I don't want to get Solar in trouble, but
Yeah.
You just hear Arthur stir behind you guys, and she's just like scratching her head, and she's like,
good morning, sunshine.
"Well, it's about the peace thing, isn't it?"
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love you so much.
She rubs.
You can
rubs
be
at her
grossed out.
eyes.
I love her anyway.
No, she's perfect.
She rubs
She's
at her
perfect.
eyes
Look at
and
her.
like
She is.
moves her book aside. She goes, "Well, it all comes down to peace, doesn't it? That's the whole thing."
Well, her definition.
How
of
awake are
peace.
you? You can finish a sentence and you just woke up. Me too.
Were you listening to us? in
At
your
any
sleep?
given
That's so
point,
impressive.
she's like 40% awake. So
Oh, that makes
Yeah.
sense. It's like a gift. Very talented.
Good morning.
No, it's just I grew
As
up in a
in-
very toxic family. Anyways, no.
you need to sleep light.
And she's like, peace. What if the whole point is that? I mean, Solar must want some peace, right? Is that the promise?
Yeah.
I think the important thing is to find out what he's promised. If he promised
I mean,
me
it's
a
not Rain
perfect
promised
life,
either.
I'd probably take him up on it. So,
Well, Julian
Well,
did.
Solar's perfect life is like Aria, so
real.
no,
What?
not real. Oh my
No,
god.
I was saying
sorry.
real at what Theo said. Theo
Yeah,
said
Arlo said.
that Julian
He did.
took him up on that
Yeah.
offer.
I know he did, but no, it's not real. It's bad. It's bad.
No, real as in like, yeah, that's accurate.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what-
it is
That's
accurate.
what real means, babe.
Real, he should have done that.
Usually people say real to be like, yeah, I agree. Like, yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Sorry. Let me pull out my Oxford dictionary for what real means.
It's not in the Oxford dictionary.
Real is a fucking meme, bro. Just kidding,
Oh my
Urban
god.
Dictionary.
Anyways,
dog.
Yeah, memed.
I just want to play.
Arthros turns
You're real
to
for that.
you.
You are real for that.
Turns to
Real.
Wit.
See? Fuck you.
Arthros turns to Wit and says,
I'm fine.
well, how do we know?
Sorry.
Arthros looks at Wit, says, how do we know? I mean, no offense, Aria, but we don't know anything about Solar.
Oh.
What if that isn't their version of peace?
I suppose I shouldn't assume.
Sorry, I'm a grump when I wake.
That's fine. No offense taken. Solar is different than how I knew them. They gave me a chunk of their soul, so I could only assume.
Well, they were working for him already, right? Before they even reunited with you, so it has to be something.
No, of course.
Well, yeah, they had like a goal of some sort. We don't know.
We just don't
what
know
that entailed, but.
And I didn't feel like it was smart of me to ask them.
No,
given.
Of course. It's sorry.
No, you're fine.
You're asking good questions.
I
Stuff
trust
that we shouldn't.
Aria's judgment in terms of romantic partners. I feel like she makes good decisions.
Well, they did get married when they're
Thank you,
children,
Andromeda.
so.
You're welcome,
Okay,
Aria.
you guys are really hyper-focused on this marriage bit. With spouses, we got
You're
married.
the one who's constantly saying my spouse.
It's
my
because they
partner,
are my spouse.
Married.
Legally and they legally are
Okay,
binded,
sunshine, waking up over here. Try me.
Listen.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Arthros puts her hand on Wit's shoulder and turns to you and says, Wit, Aria is allowed to boast about Solar. Solar is a very attractive being. Please boast.
Oh, they should boast as much as they
You
want
can
to.
all boast
I
about
know
your
that.
significant others. Please, if you need someone to talk about your sex lives with, I offer my hand. Do you have anything for breakfast?
You talk about TikTok.
The love of my life, everyone.
She's great.
She's like,
We don't have anything. I think we ate everything last night, which is why
We have like snacks and shit. Are you kidding me? I mean, all I have is
darling,
still
I
sugar,
do
but
not
that's
want
okay.
candy.
I
for
had a
breakfast.
snack last night.
Thank you.
Say all I've got is
You are
pure
a-
Tell
Arlow,
us about that,
Arlow,
Arlo. Tell me all
Oh no,
about
we
it.
should
And I
probably.
will. And
Okay.
I will.
Okay.
So you guys were saying that Silas gets more sick on Ostradamus.
Silas, like,
We should probably head back.
Dimitri's here. We should.
So-
Yeah.
So we're
going back to Earth
we're
for a
going
little
to
bit.
see your brother.
Yes.
Well, we're getting
Yeah.
Nari.
we gotta
but
get
yeah.
Nari.
Why are you bummed
Pirate
out by that?
Queen.
No.
Do you
You're a bad
not like
liar.
Cal?
Yeah. I feel fine about Cal. Okay.
This is Silas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's in a mood.
Yeah, okay.
Then
Or
what's
you
your
could just
hesitation?
talk to me about your weird feelings. What's happening?
I don't.
Is he just scary?
Safe
He's
place.
scary.
No.
You don't
he's
what?
Not scary. I'm fine. Let's go see your brother.
He's a little scary.
No. I don't what? Finish your sentence. Complete sentences are okay. I can't complete a sentence.
You're doing it. No, you're doing it. You're doing it, Arlo. Go. You got it.
Yeah. Complete your sentence, please. Period.
I mean, where's Nari hanging out?
You guys sent her to Cardinal Alley.
Oh, okay. So I guess we don't technically have to go to the Grove. Why are you hesitating on going to the Grove,
Paradise.
though? Or not the Grove. God, we're in the Grove. Paradise, thank you.
Real.
Technically, I don't have to give my brother a kiss on the forehead, but I'd like to.
I just want to know. I'm asking
know, I know.
Silas's
Sorry.
hesitations.
I'm
I just want to
really
know
rude,
why
I'm
he
you.
doesn't want it. Okay.
I actually want to know that. I want to know that.
Silas just straight.
I
She's
wanna
like,
know.
yeah, well, I'm not good at complete sentences. I can
Thank you.
barely read. So
So okay, that's fine. And
Okay,
we accept you
let's-
for that. What were you
we're
gonna say?
Yes.
Arlo, you're the funniest person around.
are we going back to Paradise so you can kiss your brother on the forehead, or are we going back because you want to ask him questions about me?
Not everything's about you. Very
Perfect.
narcissistic.
Let's go then. Awesome.
Why not both, though?
She's like,
You can have
Andromeda
two
is
equally
gonna-
motivated things.
Andromeda's gonna turn to Alder while this is happening.
Alder looks at you.
And she's gonna lean over.
She's like, have you been to Earth yet? I didn't ask that.
Aria just takes the key out and passes it.
Can we stop?
Catches the key. You're good. You're back.
1 second.
We lost her. We lost her, folks.
Come back to us.
We good? Okay,
You're
I
good.
can't tell if it's like because I move it around and it doesn't cut
Yeah.
out. It randomly cuts out, and
So
it started
weird.
2
It's okay.
days
My
ago.
hearing will randomly cut out too, so we're
So
together.
weird.
We're here. That's all good.
We're
Lame.
vibing.
Where was I? Oh yeah. Did he like unzip his lips? Or-
Did you catch the key when Aria?
Yeah,
touched
she
it?
caught.
Okay.
She caught it. Yeah, yeah. She caught it,
Okay.
and she's gonna like
Okay.
across his mouth.
Okay. He's like, Earth. No, I haven't been to Earth.
We haven't been.
No.
You're gonna love it.
Am
Listen.
I?
Kind of boring.
Without like the whole like
Oh.
key thing, he could just stay in Cardinal Alley. Like, what is happening?
What, me?
That's true.
It's not a problem if he just doesn't meet Cal.
Oh no, we're taking him wherever we go.
Oh,
Okay.
we have
We're
the
taking you
keys. So
wherever you go.
No
he's a part of the
arguments,
gang.
I'm a part of the
yeah. He is
gang.
part of the gang.
I was allowed to speech.
You got a speech.
I got a
You were
speech.
I
allowed.
wasn't there for it. Okay.
Oh, it's okay.
Don't
Don't give it a gun.
I didn't say much, really. I just was scolding everyone because they were being mean to me.
We're being,
just-
you're being so mean.
Yeah.
Because that's
Your friends
how
are
we are.
really rude to me, Andromeda.
Yeah.
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 You should tell them off for that. Anyways,
I try to fight
he
him.
takes the key, zips it back, hands it back to you, Andromeda.
She's gonna take it and put it in. Oh, she'll toss it to Aria. She's like, she's gonna put it in her pocket, and she's like, no.
Somebody hold on to it, please, God.
The only
Somebody hold on
person-
to the key.
The only person who is allowed to be mean to Alder is me. I am the title holder for that. But
Okay.
since you
Love
are
to see
all
it.
extensions of myself as my other siblings,
What?
you are allowed to bicker and banter with him. I will allow it.
I will ask you to banter for me if I ever
Okay.
want. Unless we're talking about rain, which we're not right now. But if we were,
And we won't be for a
Hence the
bit.
key.
We won't
No,
be
well,
for
he
a
can't.
bit.
So we're on like a rain ban, which makes sense because
Yeah.
𝐿𝐴drius
Yeah, makes sense.
and you have
Wow.
a rough history with him.
hmm
So Alder will be on his best behavior.
yay, older.
Look at that little face.
And she's gonna like squeeze his cheeks and like kind of move his face
He's
a little bit.
like,
So good at it.
There he is.
he's like, yeah, it's a cute face. He's like, yeah.
Okay. So to Earth we go.
I guess so, yes.
Do you all want to say goodbye to Zephyrus before we leave?
Yes, I actually would like to do
I
that.
think
I'm
it would
gonna-
help.
Ari's gonna walk over.
Before you walk
I don't want to
over-
give him another gay panic.
Bria.
Oh.
Dimitri just like looks at you.
Oh, we were
You'll share the
Like-
details later.
okay.
He
If
wore
Arlo
a
just
skirt,
like
apparently.
in proximity, like the closer
He
he gets to Zephyrus, like the more like heart palpitations all the giants feel.
It was a joke.
Andromeda's like, am I starting to feel things for Arlo?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
just
giants.
wear
I'm not wearing a
always.
skirt. I'm not
Always.
wearing a skirt.
It's
It's
fine.
fine.
You don't need to
Before you walk away,
You don't need to
Aria,
Yeah.
Alder kind of goes like this for a second. He's like,
be. I
you go.
swear to God.
takes it, unzips
Yeah.
it. Before we go, I would like to also say goodbye
No one's stopping you.
to Ambrose, not Zephyrus. And he
Good for you.
immediately beelines it for the tree. Which is
Andromeda's
a
so
little,
weirded out at
yeah,
this. She's
a
like-
little odd for you, Andromeda, because he never went near that tree. Like, he did never talk to Ambrose. He never
Biggest-
made any point to talk to her.
Biggest Ambrose denier in the grove ever.
He was like, it's not a fucking god.
And now
it's a
they're
fucking
best
tree.
buds.
Like,
Kind
piss
of.
off.
Damn.
Yeah, and he heads over to do that. And if you were to look, you just see him kind of with like his hand pressed against the side of it. And you see his lips kind of moving as though he's like talking to her. But obviously you don't hear anything he's saying.
I really hope we like could bring Ambrose back. I want to talk to
I
her.
know.
I think she'd be so
the
cool.
god tree.
The god
The
tree.
god tree.
My God.
My god. My
My
god.
God.
Aria,
Yeah.
do you do anything anything specific when you're saying goodbye to Zephyrus?
Yes, Aria is gonna walk up to Zeph.
Okay.
I need to go look for a song, but I want her.
You're so
to
soft.
give him another.
Yes.
I want to give her, or I want her to give him another boost of energy.
Right.
Just while they're leaving, because
Okay.
who knows when we're gonna get back to the Grove,
Yeah. Roll 2d6.
and I'm a little
for
worried
me.
about it. Okay, sorry, I'm
No, you're good.
scrapbooking.
You're good.
I'm making my Andromeda page right now.
Oh, cute. Her face.
That is a 9.
A 9. Very nice.
A 9.
And you're trying to figure out what you're gonna play.
Yes, I'm gonna find a
I
song.
have
real
a
quick.
recommendation.
Which one are you thinking?
Zephyrus by.
I was gonna say by the Oholos.
Yeah,
yes.
by the Oholos.
Let's do Zephyrus by Oholos.
Love.
That's what I was trying to remember if it was just called Zephyrus or
Yeah,
not.
it's literally just called Zephyrus.
Let's do that one.
Okay. And as you do, that same sort of like glow begins to form, like that opal glow begins to form from your lute as you strum it. And the little like tendrils of magic kind of like wrap around it and like flow out towards him. And you see the way that he just like brightens a fraction, and the way that the like hanging vines brighten a fraction as you do so. Successfully boosting him a little bit. Now every time I listen to Zephyrus by the Oholos, I'm gonna cry. Not that I did already. But
real.
still.
Oh my god, I didn't hear that. You did Zephyrus by the Oholos.
Yeah.
That's so fucking
When you
cute.
do that, does he feel a little bit of happiness within?
He just feels stronger. Like he
Okay.
feels like
I want him to be happy.
I know.
Arya's
Any
gonna
little
like
bit.
put a hand up
Gonna
against
take away his depression.
No.
up against the tree, and just kind of lean in forward and say, last time when we left somebody with Ambrose, I gave them a little gift so they wouldn't be alone. So, and Ari's gonna lean down and grab the little bird cage again that she gave to Alder, and put it down next to Zephyrus, and then just kind of open up the little door to it.
Awesome.
Arya's just the best. Arya's actually just the
Awesome.
fucking
For
best.
real.
That's true. That's so true.
That is
Truly
true.
and truly and
You
truly.
guys need to stop.
Actually,
Absolutely.
And I
I
never
sound
will
like
stop. I
what
never
if
will.
Arya just amazing? Just
What
always.
if Aria was
fucking amazing.
just amazing?
What if?
Amazing.
Period.
What
I
if
just am
I
obsessed.
switch you out?
Waka
on
waka
the-
wa.
What the heck?
Waka waka wa. Wa.
Oh, waka
Waka
waka wa.
waka.
What
Waka
if he
waka.
switched you all on the
So-
list?
No,
I have a question
Oh my
for
goodness.
you, Not.
Yes.
Do you
a lot of us.
plan to go back to Paradise first, or are you going to Cardinal Alley, or what's your vibe?
I don't want to have to ride the train.
What was the question? Sorry, I
It
was
makes, it makes
distracted.
more sense, right, to start at Paradise and then go to Cardinal Alley, because then you grab.
Because then we
Nari.
can leave from Cardinal Alley.
Yeah,
grab
that
Nari
makes
and
sense.
Go.
I think that's a good idea.
Take her and run.
Take her around.
That's cute. Oh my god.
Well, that was a sneeze.
No, I need to sneeze.
Oh, I was like, you just said the word achoo. Is
No.
that how you sneeze?
No,
You were
that's
so
me.
bummed out.
was
That's
that?
me when I'm
Sneeze?
mad that I can't sneeze.
Real.
I say it to try to fucking
You're real for that.
bring it into
You're so
existence.
correct for that, buddy.
Manifest it. Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
No.
So,
Oh.
I love they try to
as you
sneeze.
all, as you
I
all
hate it.
gather,
You got
in
this,
the-
buddy.
I assume you all
Thank you.
gather in the middle of the grove. This time with Alder. Freaking
Oh my
crazy.
god.
I'm so happy he's here.
I love him. He's a brat.
I have my
love him.
arm looped around.
I didn't
him.
expect him to be quite so bratty.
Oh, you have a problem
He's
with that?
a brat.
He's dating Rain. Of course.
I'm
he's a
just
brat.
surprised that he's
Yeah.
ever talked.
Are you kidding?
He's Dean Winchester coded, you know.
Fair.
Yeah, he's a top in that bratty way.
Yeah.
Because
brat
a
man.
lot of the time he's a power bottom, most of the time. Sometimes.
What a brat.
Lay.
They
That's
change.
beautiful. I mean, this is beautiful.
You know how it was. He sat
Damn.
in Rain's lap in my Drabble, okay?
Yeah.
Travels.
Gay.
But he
There's
still led the
some
charge.
crossover.
Yeah.
You guys
These
gotta
bitches
stop.
Gay.
You guys gotta stop talking about the Drabbles unless you want to drop them in the chat.
I do.
That's
need
all I'm
I
gonna
need, I
say.
need to put them on.
No, let them wonder.
Let
Let
them
them wish
marinate.
and wonder.
Let them wonder.
Maybe I should put them
Let
on
them
my
suffer.
Patreon.
Oh.
Ooh.
That would be good.
Now that's
Hey guys,
Yeah.
subscribe
Now
now
that's some
to
incentive.
Bob's Patreon.
Exclusive
Patreon.
to Rebels.
There's some great Silas and Arthur stuff on there. I'm just throwing it out there.
Hey, that's true. And you know that they love that shit. They love red velvet. They eat it up.
Everyone, all my
good.
patrons were commenting on that one. I was like, oh.
As
They're
they
red velvet
should.
sluts.
Yeah, we love to see it.
Yeah.
So I have a little excerpt for you. As you go about.
Nervous.
It's all right. We're doing this.
No, in a good way.
Just for the baby, for the aloe and the calories, because we eat that shit.
I begged for it.
Yeah, and you
Just
deserve
have a
it.
single conversation.
Yeah, exactly. You deserve it.
And that's what I want.
You're doing it for a good reason. You're asking questions, so.
Yeah. Big fan.
Big fan.
Big fan.
As you pick up that portal sphere, Aria, that you had given that little blessing to you last time, what do you guys say into it?
So
the grove first?
No.
Just like
Paradise.
Yeah. God, the grove.
I always do it too.
That's fine. It's cool.
They're similar.
Yeah.
So
Paradise.
I say that we do
real.
the space
Can you
right
not?
outside of it though.
Yeah.
I'm
So I
coping.
think the
Usually we
last
do
time-
Gravelberry Lake.
You did Gravelberry
Gravelberry
That
Lake.
way there's
Earth.
some place for fixate on.
Gravelberry Lake, London, Earth.
London.
London.
London Silvers.
Long Silvers. Speaking of pirate episode, you say
Fish.
you say
Fish.
Beach.
Oh my god, my brain.
That. I say that.
You say that into the sphere, and you watch as it sort of, as you toss it, that it starts to form this little oval shape, and it hardly cracks at all this time as you toss it.
Oh, thank
Only
God.
a
Thank
mere
goodness.
shard kind of snipping off and falling to the ground, as this large opal doorway kind of comes into view before you, and it whirls and hums with life and power, and a spiral of white beckons you forth. And you all step inside and come out on the other side facing the meadow and Gravelberry Lake, very familiar to you all now. And I assume you make that little trek, not too far, trek past the lake and through the meadow, past that little empty portal frame that you know as, it's kind of like a landmark to Paradise now. And you approach where you know that that fractal golden like shield is. Yes. Andromeda, do you have a question? Or are you telling me to wait?
I had a no.
Okay.
I had a little something
Yeah.
that she might do
Okay.
before they go into Paradise.
Okay, lay it on me.
But she's gonna ask the group first,
Okay.
if that's okay.
Yeah.
Do you wanna?
No. I was just guiding you guys to Paradise. I was just giving you a little
Slay.
bit of a excerpt so you.
Before they
immersed.
fully trotted their way into Paradise, she was gonna spin to like look at the group and kind of like just like like a pause. She's like,
I think I wanted to go do something before we go in. I mean, you can go without me, and then I can meet you at a spot. If that
What do
helps.
you want to go
Where
do?
are you going? Yeah.
What spot?
I wanted to go get my axe from my room,
At the school?
but
That feels like a big risk.
Axe.
but I can change into like a little animal and like sneak in and grab
And
it.
then be a squirrel with an axe.
Sorry, that was funny.
Wait,
I
why did
do-
you leave? Wait, did you just? Okay.
How many pounds is your axe?
mm.
You gotta
Okay.
math it out. How?
don't-
What
Well,
weight
I was
can
like,
a
oh,
squirrel
if she's like a hawk,
carry?
but then it's like, axe is heavy.
Yeah.
Vulture,
Like
I could
Could probably
vulture.
do it.
Vulture
Are
is strong.
vultures native to
big.
this region?
Does it matter?
I mean, yeah, if they see a fucking vulture in the middle of a
Either
Vultures
way,
are
you're gonna have to
small.
like open the
Not like a
door and then
turkey.
walk out.
I
I'm
guess they
pretty
won't
sure-
stop you. You'll have
Just
you'll
don't
have an
turn into a
axe.
peacock.
Are you sure this axe is worth it?
Oh.
I really want my axe.
Silas kind of
We
like
could get you
reaches
a
out,
new axe.
grabs your wrist for a moment. He's like, I don't know that splitting up when.
Yeah.
I
Especially with the school and chaos.
I don't want you to end up in a Ravenwood prison.
What if we get somebody there to like throw it out into the woods? Like maybe we could figure out a way to message Claude. Say, hey, throw it out into the lake, and then you can jump into the lake and get it. Maybe.
Jump into the lake and get it?
I don't know. I feel like that's inconspicuous a little bit.
It's a medium.
Silas puts his hands on your cheeks, Andromeda. He looks at you, he goes, I'll buy you a new axe.
Yeah.
I don't have any money, but I'll find a way. I was a thief, so still am.
No, we'll find a way.
It wasn't just the axe I was gonna go for.
that is
I'm telling you full truth. Yep, there you go.
You were gonna what?
I was gonna bring more flowers to Darien.
No, come on,
Andromeda.
Stop doing things that you're doing just to make someone else feel better. That's just gonna make you feel worse. You don't have to do that. Take care of yourself.
Let yourself heal.
No, I say X to that, veto to that.
Because if Darien has a bad day and you get there and he's like, I don't want you
yeah,
here,
then you're
and after everything that's happened, you're gonna be bummed the fuck out, dude.
Yeah, and it's not.
Darien needs time to heal emotionally
And he also
physically,
said he
and
didn't
you
want
need time to heal as well.
Yeah.
That can happen, but at a later date, okay?
Dimitri
I do think
gives
it's funny that you
a knowing look. He just like looks at you. He's like, we just had this talk.
We just had this talk.
looks at Dimitri. Oh, Dimitri talked to you then. Yeah, you listen to him.
I promise.
Oh, she's okay. Okay. I just pulls her in.
He thinks I want him to die, probably.
Why would he think that?
You guys left.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry,
She said that a
like,
little
Silas
bit.
like,
Well, she
sorry,
didn't say anything when he asked. To be fair.
That is true. You did.
Well, I mean, it was mud over Darien.
I thought
right?
you
And
guys
I
left
thought
on
mud
like
was,
decent terms.
No,
that was not decent.
It wasn't.
The last
decent,
thing that he
it
said to her
wasn't.
was like, "I think that you just wanted me dead," and then she didn't say anything else. She said, "I'll bring you new flowers."
Not a thing.
That
Not a
was it.
thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do recall that.
Okay.
Yep.
Never mind. Okay. All right. Ha.
Plus, I kept promising
Well-
Marianne to come back and heal him, and I haven't, which is shitty, but sometimes things are just not possible. You can't
This
make
the
everyone
school's
happy.
in disarray.
Been a
I think that
day.
he knows. That's fine.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. I don't think
Were you
he-
gonna show up as a little bird with flowers?
Maybe.
No.
Oh God. Andromeda.
Andromeda.
So it's
We gotta
no.
work on this.
I
No, that's a no. That's a no.
I think it's
So to be revisited at a later point.
For your
I
own
was just-
sake, it's a no. We're not trying to bully you.
Yeah. Arlo
Yeah.
walks up to Andromeda and puts his hands on her
But also
shoulder.
for
And it's
Darian's
like-
Arya
sake as
turns her
well.
around.
As for now, I wipe your slate clean. It's all over. You move on. You have nothing dirty on that little palette of yours. Just you get to paint new colors now. It's completely clean.
Yeah, maybe don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arya's like behind Andromeda, like rubbing her arms, and it's like looking at Arlo, like
Like pats you on the head.
I'm a part god, so I can wipe away all of your everything bad that you've ever done. So that's my I can do that.
And you don't have green paint. There's
No
green
god
paint.
of mine.
you are forgave. You
No.
are forgiven.
You are-
I've forgiven you.
Okay.
See, watch this. I forgive you, and you may now be born again.
You actually not. No.
I'm gonna reel back. I'm gonna reel back.
Really dial it back
I think
several
it's so funny.
notches.
Oh my God. I think the best part is all of us just bursted out into laughter.
I don't know what else to say. Yeah, no green paint until you're ready to have green paint again, like for grass and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did that work at all?
Yeah.
Is she doing the twitchy thing with her eye?
Alder.
Are you
No.
doing the twitchy
Yeah,
thing?
it's twitching.
Damn it! I thought that
No,
might
it's
work.
not. No, it's not. No, I feel good. I feel better. Yeah, I feel good.
Okay.
I
Think
also
about it
just-
like this, Andromeda.
Uh-huh.
You go there. You get your axe.
Yeah.
You bring flowers as a little bird.
And it probably would have been bad if I showed up with an axe too.
Probably. To be
You do
fair.
that.
That doesn't send a great message.
But nonetheless,
I would finish you off.
Well, you can do the first.
Yeah.
But if it went really bad, then she wouldn't even go for her axe. She would just
Come back.
Yeah.
That's why I was putting it up to a group vote, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I wanted to
Okay.
your guys' opinions because I was grappling with it myself. Like, should I show up?
Yeah, it's no
Through
cross
many
the board.
layers of deception, you asked for our opinion. Yes, let's be clear about that.
I mean, the truth was going to come out eventually.
Andromeda.
Rule multiple layers.
Andromeda.
Of
That is
deception
not
first,
the
though.
new. That is not the new phrase we're coining with the lying and the truthing. That's not what's happening.
Okay.
Yeah, not the new thing.
Immediate plans all on the table. Got it. Good plan.
We're working on that.
I'll stop by later after everything is said and done, such as
Hey, and
There
look,
you go.
Because
check up your sleeve because I don't want you to hide cards that you think that we don't want to see because you think that you're too bad or gone too far or have turned into some sort of, for lack of a better word, monster.
yeah.
Because that's okay. See, I'm feeling.
I
the
don't
cards
like
up
the
your
way that you
sleeve.
do say that.
No, I'm in agreement. Everything on the table.
Okay.
I feel like your arm is behind your back. Why is your arm behind your back?
It's my skinless arm. I just, cards up the sleeve. I don't have skin anymore.
And how do we fix that? You
Yeah.
know how? Don't be so guilty to the point where you're turning into a little bird with an axe.
Oh, that's
carrying
how we
flowers
fix
off
it?
to somebody.
Okay, that's how we fix it.
That's
I
a
know
step in it.
Okay.
I think
So-
we all knew about like
Okay.
You know that, yeah.
Thank you.
This entire time, by the way, Alder has just been like looking around at everything and like
Oh my
Whoa.
gosh, a sandwich.
he's making a face because of like how it feels. He's like, and
No
then
magic
as
there.
you're talking about this whole situation, he just puts his hand on your shoulder.
Ah,
Just
big
looking around.
water.
It's just like a
So-
pet
Alder doesn't
pat.
even know about that yet. Actually, does he?
What?
She vaguely
He
told
dumped
him about-
everything.
Yeah.
Kind of,
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Not about the like.
I just had to break
flowers.
the
No,
news
she-
to
you
Emmett
told
that
him-
I spilled hot cocoa all over the
No!
carpet.
Oh, it's fine. It
Where did that
happens.
news?
I didn't realize it got all over the carpet.
Oh,
Yeah.
slush.
Oh
That is a
boy.
little achy.
I just
No,
poured
yeah,
my water all over it and then put a towel on it like this.
As
I
you
mean, that's
should.
good.
That's how you do it.
Okay.
Eat it with the towel.
That's better
As
than
you
just
should.
leaving it to soak.
Okay.
That's what I
No,
was
yeah.
thinking.
Last episode, Andromeda told Alder about
At least you diluted it.
the
That's
arm
good.
thing. Because he was
Okay.
like,
I
"How
was
do we
just
fix
trying to
it?"
remember
She was like,
how
"Curing
we
my
all,
guilt."
if
And
we
he's
all
like,
know.
"Well, you're gonna die with
You're
it."
dying with it.
Yeah, I
just
thought she had
It's
mentioned
like,
it to you,
It's like, all right, writes it off.
or
I
like
don't
her and
remember a
Silas have talked about it,
conversation
and then
between
told you.
Aria.
I don't know. I mean, I can't. I
What?
can't say for certain.
I just can't remember her ever bringing it up to like a group, everyone. Like
Yeah.
separate conversations. I think have happened with like Arlow and like Silas
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
about it being. But I don't think
Yeah.
Wit and Aria know that it's all about
That's
her
like a
guilt.
guilt thing.
Oh,
Yeah. Because
No, I
Aria's
guess you do
healed
now
up.
because Arlo said that.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Wait, sorry, I missed it.
That's why I
What
was
did
making-
what
You're good,
who
you're
does
good.
our
We're trying to determine if we know in canon whether Andromeda's arm is because of guilt or not.
Yeah,
Wait,
did I
wait,
know
and
that?
Aria.
You
Right,
know
you
I
that.
think
that.
Arlo,
You know.
Arlo
Arlo
knows.
knew that,
knew
Silas
it.
knew that, but
Alder
me
knew
and
Because
it.
I
Aria
think-
didn't.
Because
And
I
Mud
think
knew it too.
Arlo tried to heal her at one
Yeah,
point. or
they had a
something.
conversation about it.
They had a conversation about it.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Well,
Well, no,
Well,
Well,
is that
no,
how
I
we
guess,
fix
'cause
that?
You just said
Oh.
that, so.
You're still skinless.
Yeah, it's because I feel self-guilt about my family and the growth and all that. But I mean, it's not killing me, so we could just the thing for
Don't say
later.
it. Looks at Silas. Don't say it.
Some things should be okay.
Inside.
I mean, she has a point. So
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways,
Let's
so
go.
what I'm taking from this
Let's walk.
conversation is distance is good for some things,
Yes.
such
Yes.
as Darian. Distance good.
Yes.
I don't think he has anything good to say to you, and I don't think that anything that you say will be good for him right now.
I don't think.
honest.
Yeah, it would be helpful either way. So for anyone.
Because even if you try, sometimes people just don't want to listen.
Yeah, sometimes things just take time, and I would
Yeah.
know. I've had a lot of it.
yeah,
she's gonna start walking towards the.
fair.
Let's
Fair
go with
Apparently,
everybody.
okay.
Paradise.
Also, as you guys start walking to Paradise, or to like that little entrance, Silas like kind of just leans to you for a moment, Arlo, like like under his breath, and he's like, do the guardians like bless people?
Are you looking to get blessed?
No, I'm just considering if I should start praying to them.
Oh, I mean, you could if you want. I think not me, because I don't know what I'm doing, but Cal probably, because he probably knows the most. Aria always says that he's like a deity, and she's like, oh, it's Cal, which fair.
I'm making a joke, Arlo, because I'm going insane.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
okay.
Funny.
He just keeps.
Oh. Yep.
He's fucking gone. He's like, yeah. Okay.
In Cal's name, amen.
Amen.
He was serious.
In Cal's name.
No, you're fair. That's how he came
Amen.
across. He's like, I'm fucking joking.
Pray to this fucking dagger in my bag.
Anyways,
Yeah.
as you all walk through, like, you don't have any problems walking through this little force field of sorts, and it lets you in very easily. And yeah, basically, and you're back in that kind of like ashen forest again, and walking that little dirt path towards where you know the stream and that little open meadow is within Paradise. And as you slowly make your way there, and as you walk up and approach that little opening in Paradise, you take in the sight around you. And I have a little excerpt for what everyone is doing in case you did go to Paradise. Nell is standing beside Hawks, conjuring golden animals around him one by one. And the smile on his face is infectious and grand. And he seems to be focusing from time to time, as if trying to conjure something of his own. His plant pots just surrounding him on the floor in front of him. And beneath his feet, you do see that the grass looks almost a shade greener to the naked eye. And Morga has a book of sorts in her hands and a quill in the other, and she seems to be sketching something. Whatever it is, you cannot tell from where you stand now. 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿 is sitting beside Hawks's root sculptures, and he's sitting directly next to the line of them, with his wings stretched out behind him, and Keyhorn is sitting at his side. And he has his feet off the edge of the ditch that once was a stream, and the meadow-like grass he sits upon is illuminated with a warm green hue. And his hand is in Keyhorn's fur, and it's stroking idly, staring off into the woodland before him, with a very distant, absent look on his face. And his lips seem to be moving. Who he's talking to, you're not sure, but it just seems like he is speaking as he sits there. And as you all walk in, Nell and Hawks kind of like perk up when they see you, and they like smile wide and they wave to all of you. Morga just looks up from her drawing, goes back down, and 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿 has his back mostly turned to you and doesn't seem to really realize your entrance, whether it's because he's lost in thought or whatever he's doing, whatever he's saying. So, what do you guys do when you walk in? Specifically you, Arlo.
Cal.
Cal. I can imagine you guys also...
I probably got Hawks and Nell real quick.
Fair.
Because they're huggers.
I can imagine the group just kind of like awkwardly waiting. Like, you know, like when you're like waiting to pick your friend up or whatever from their house. And just like waiting. It's like, okay. Like, he's just saying bye to his
I'm going to
brother
wave
real
at Hawks.
quick.
I'm going to wave at Hawks from
Hawks
across
just
the
kind
way.
of goes like, to you. Oh, they're so cute.
Aria waves at Cal.
Cal does not see you yet.
Are we still talking?
I waved
Oh, right, he's
at
on the corner.
Morga immediately.
His back
But
is
when he
turned and
does,
he's
you
like,
You're right.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Aria's like about to, that she's like,
Thank you for letting me have this, guys.
just watching.
Yeah, of course.
We love
Just
you.
just sit
We
with
do
our
be loving.
Alder.
We love you. That's fair. Alder is just like, this is paradise? Alright. He doesn't actually
mouth
say
is
it.
shut.
His mouth is shut,
Andromeda-
but he's just like,
Andromeda's
Jesus
explaining
Christ.
the
He's not
lore
wrong.
very quietly to him, like everything they've done
fair.
up until this point in
He's
Paradise
just
and
just
whatnot.
like silently like listening as you say. Arlo.
Yeah.
When you approach Cal, you hear his voice softly the closer you get. And 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪 notices you and kind of like glances and like wags his tail, but he doesn't like move from where he's sitting with Cal, just lets Cal keep stroking him. And you hear Cal counting like he did when he woke up in your room. And it sounds like he's well into 1,000, somewhere in 1,000. And as you approach, do you say anything?
Hold on.
You're good. A napkin.
I got a napkin delivery.
Nice.
Not what I say to Cal.
I got a napkin delivery.
I probably Arlow's energy was probably very like excited to see him, but then kind of like slowly kind of becomes a little like what's the word, conscious, and then especially when he hears like the counting. And he's probably just like, Cal?
He like stutters over the last number that he's on before he like turns to you, like takes you in for a moment, frowns, and he's like, well, you're back so soon.
Yes, I thought we're gonna do another little side quest, and I thought I would make a pit stop of sorts because one, I didn't want to go somewhere new that you didn't know, just in case anything happened, so you knew where we were, and two, because I wanted to see you. Are you okay?
he just like a little smile like quirks at his lips, and he's just like, that's right. I appreciate the thought.
I think of you all the time, so. Why were you counting?
What do you mean?
You were counting a second ago.
I was
quietly to yourself.
I was staring at the woods.
Okay. I'm gonna let you have it this one now, but we're gonna come back to this.
He like sighs and he's like, it reminds me that time is moving.
Thought it had something to do with something like that. Makes sense.
If I cannot count up any further, then something's wrong. Time is not moving. But if I can keep counting, then the seconds keep ticking on.
Whatever helps.
I don't know if it helps, but it's a way to cope, perhaps. How was your trip to the Grove?
Oh, you know, Grovey. Just, Andromeda's brother came back to life, so that's good. He's over there, but I told him to stay away because he's loud and rambunctious, so you only need one of those, it's me. But it was good, and so she was really happy, and it was nice to see her reunited with a sibling. I know what that's like, and it was beautiful. And yeah, I also think I think it was like what I said yesterday. I think that Alder was the receiver of.
But Andromeda's brother, why? Just to please Andromeda?
They have a history of some sort. He cares for him, so he brought him back.
Oh.
Okay.
He like looks away, he's like, that kind of care.
I guess.
He like looks around you and it's just like glaring daggers at Alder.
Good.
In this way, just like. So.
But like many of us, he was excruciatingly in the dark. So.
Good to know I was going through hell while Rain was fraternizing.
Yeah, you know, kind of thought the same thing a little bit. So sometimes I feel. Anyways,
So what's next? Decapitation.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yes. Really excited about that.
As am I.
And Aria's gonna do it, which is really great. She's strong and tall and filled with rage right now. Sorry, wrong word.
She
Anger.
deserves it.
Yes. Yeah.
We should talk
Also-
about that at some point in more depth.
What? Aria?
My rage.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know much about it.
That's because you didn't know about it.
Oh. I just assumed it was the memory thing.
No.
I'm not surprised. You carry a lot by yourself. And have. It's my goal to make sure you're not doing that anymore, but yeah.
You're leaving 𝐾𝐲𝐻𝐪 with me, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. He hasn't eaten too much dirt, has he? I was really worried about that.
I thought that's just what he does.
Sometimes, but we're trying to wean him off of the dirt thing.
So I should have told him not to do that.
Nah, it's fine. The dirt here is probably good for him.
Nell was encouraging it, so I figured I would let him. I will
That's fair. No, it's okay. She knows better than I do when it comes to animals, especially because she was the one that technically gave me 𝐾𝐲𝐻𝐪, though I didn't realize it. So
you should be aware that he also enjoys chewing on pieces of trees.
he's not messed with these though. And Arlow points to like the sculptures.
He's like, he looked tempted a few times, I'm not going to lie.
That rascal.
And I think he could improve them, to be honest.
There could be more detail.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Having the real thing's better though, so.
I think Hawks would agree.
More information. I found out why I lost my memory. Thought you should know. Calypso did it, I guess. We had a conversation last night in my dreams, which makes sense now. She's been the one. When what happened, she decided, in her words, to save me from it and took it all away so that I could be normal again, I guess, be me. But also at the same time, she's been kind of, her words, rebuilding me as like a project of sorts. That's why every dream has been specifically tailored to what she wants, which is why I had a lot of dreams about rain. And I was very confused by that for a bit, and now it makes a lot more sense.
I don't understand how her reach is this.
Yeah. Aria asked, did she knock? And I said, nope. And I guess in order to get to Aria, she had to get some sort of permission. But it seems that she didn't need permission from me and doesn't still.
She's realms away.
Yeah. She was talking about how when she got put into the 11th realm, something called the rot was already there. Do you know anything about that?
No.
She said that Kai's been protecting her all this time.
He's fine then.
Alive. He's been in his guardian form this whole time.
I was told that where we sent them was perfectly safe, aside from the other creatures. that deserve to be placed there. It's a prison of a nature. But that's a loose term. It's more a realm with free range. It's just shielded off from the outside.
Gotcha.
Controlled by the Order, as you know.
Yeah. Which is weird because it feels like the rot is somehow seeping out in a way, you know?
I have never heard of any rot.
Yeah, that's why when you said guardians don't rot, and then all of a sudden the word rot's been brought up even by her, it was like, I don't know, too convenient. There's so much you didn't know, though, so please don't blame yourself.
I know what it's called.
The rot?
No.
Or the realm?
The 11th realm. It's not simply called the 11th realm. If you're going to go there, you should probably have a name, right?
Yeah.
Well, the Order always called it Osiris.
Osiris.
It means to be watched, like an all-seeing eye.
Understood.
Please do not go there without... Do as you are doing now, where you tell me before you vanish.
I will. I like that plan. I don't think you should ever be kept in the dark again.
So, after you decapitate Aria's grandfather, you will be returning to me, correct?
That's the plan. Yeah.
Okay, I saw
right?
Haley's little...
That's the plan, right? Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Let me
every
plug
time
my
that
computer.
mentions it makes me laugh.
Yeah, it's fair. After you decapitate Aria's grandfather.
After you do the little casual thing. Sorry, if my computer died while I was talking to Cal, I'd end it all. All right, I'm back.
Real.
Definition of real, told by the Ravenwood cast.
Real.
Let me be. Anyways, yeah, I will be doing that. That's what he said, that plan, right? Last? Cool. And you will have 𝐄𝐩𝐢rn, so.
I appreciate it.
Could I ask you a quick question about something that has nothing to do with this? Do you... Thank you. Do you know anything about, I have a friend who has been bitten by a red specter from the Redlands, and he's dying because of it. He either turns into one of the monsters that have bitten him, if he's in the Redlands, or otherwise he then turns to sand anywhere else. And while I tried to heal him, it doesn't work exactly because it's magic from another realm, or Ostradel, not Earth. Can't figure anything out.
I've never heard of anyone surviving such a thing, per se. But there are so many other ways to escape something than simply death. I think that is how you should look at it.
Okay. What does that mean?
Just that maybe something I have learned over the course of quite some time. Trying to save something's life, trying to give life to something isn't always the solution. Sometimes it is more than just healing someone, or healing them from death, I suppose.
Okay.
I mean to say that the answer does not lie in healing him. At least not from my experience.
All right. Well,
but do not give up hope, of course.
I won't. I have backup plans and stuff.
And stuff. Are you going to go play pirate now?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna play pirate. I'm gonna be. Maybe I'll try to swim. So.
Just do me a favor.
Yeah.
Don't enjoy it too much. That you don't want to leave. Your brother did the same once.
Well, I am not 𝐂𝐲.
No.
Though I might look like him a little bit.
Hardly at all.
Hmm.
He is 3 seconds your elder, after all. He smiles at you. Just be safe.
I will be very safe, and I honestly don't think I will enjoy pirating that much. So.
Then it'll all work out.
Yeah, it will. I mean, I would have because of wanting you to know where we were, but the reason why I really wanted to come back is because it's hard being away from you. So that will always stand true.
The feeling's mutual. Now go.
Okay, that's all I had to say.
Big things. Solve everyone's problems.
I'll do my best.
He smiles and he nods to you. And he kind of like, you see him almost like use 𝐄𝐲𝐢RN to like stand, and you see 𝐄𝐲𝐢RN like helping him. Like a little guide dog.
Yeah.
And he like wobbles his feet a moment and then kind of just like pulls you into a hug.
Oh, he did it first.
Yeah.
I hug him so fucking tight. I hug him so fucking tight. It's unreal. And then I eventually at some point gave him a kiss on his forehead because that's what all I've been talking about. Great. Cool. Awesome.
We will move along.
Thank you for that.
Of course. Are you guys okay with a little 5-minute break or so?
Yeah, I'm good for that.
I
have to pee so bad.
Me too.
I have to pee so bad.
It's this, man. It's this tea.
I'm working on my Andromeda page right now.
Cute. All right, so is 5 minutes okay?
I love it.
It'll be
I'll
like
send a picture of it.
It'll be 25, which works out perfectly.
Yeah,
awesome. That's amazing.
5
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
See you in a bit.
Mwah.
Yay! Hi,
Give
Chap.
me-
We're back.
No.
Hi, Jack.
Hi.
Hi.
That was not
Oh my
recognized.
god.
No.
Ducks in a row. Look, it's ducks in a row.
Ducks in a row!
Oh,
Cute.
okay.
Your ducks are in a
Flipping row.
row.
The ducks are in a row.
So,
Somewhat.
where
I
we
could say that.
left off
Wi-Fi.
before our break, we have finished up our little Cal and Arlow combo. So, am I right in assuming that your plan now is to swoop on over
Get Nari.
to get Nari?
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming you're taking the train way instead of teleporting with the portal?
Yeah, I think so.
Or what's your vibes?
I mean, I don't want to waste a teleport just
Yeah, I
to get
also
over
don't.
to, like,
That's fair.
Yeah,
I'll
I
just
don't do
use the
that.
train. And if anybody tries to stop us, we'll just kill them.
Bold. But understandable.
That has a kick to it.
Anywho, y'all
Coffee
telling
frozen for me.
y'all
Or
what?
teleport away, I guess.
Oh.
I don't know.
One second, it's catching up.
Ooh.
Second,
Ah.
yep.
Ah.
Bop is frozen.
Oh no, your camera's so completely behind from me.
Oh
Mine?
no!
It's always Jade's. What the fuck?
I don't.
Oh,
No,
No.
I didn't fix it. Oh
How
wait,
do you know? They're not saying anything.
Hey.
wait. Are you picking up?
She's not speaking.
Hey.
Oh no! Oh my god, this is so scary.
Hey.
Oh my god, it's like
Apparently I'm scary.
I'm not scared by you. You look normal to me.
only when you're multitudes.
I gotta hit the refresh really quickly. I'm
Hit the
sorry,
refresh.
guys.
You're good. You're good.
Hit that
I'm sorry,
refresh.
sorry.
Hey, Dad,
You gotta
do-
refresh.
yeah, you gotta do.
Refresh.
I'll fix it. Who's out of
Ah,
place? Oh, it's only Andromeda and Witch.
which now we're on the.
Let me
Hi,
fix.
hi,
You're fine.
Faye.
Hi,
Haley.
Hello. I'm Andromeda.
It would, like,
I make
jump
poor romantic
Oh.
decisions.
It would jump cut to you like doing a different action, but it was like it looked like it was
Oh.
edited and shit. So it's kind of scary.
Ew, that is scary.
Yeah.
Is it better now?
It's weird. Yeah, it's better. It's fixed now.
Okay.
Okay,
good.
Where'd my phone go?
So,
Sorry.
My phone
Very nice.
died.
your
You
phone.
say you're
My
connected, so
phone
don't
died
be
to
lying
me.
to me.
So, from there,
Oh,
Yeah.
so.
I have a little excerpt for you.
I love an expert.
An expert.
Wow,
I can
I'm
say
an
words
expert.
correctly.
An
Um,
expert, actually.
You are.
Wowie.
What if I just
So,
balance it there and maybe it'll send?
from here, I
From
assume,
here.
Arlo, you probably say goodbye to your siblings again. Give them
I
all
do,
little
I do.
huggies. Very
Mhm.
nice, very nice.
Yes.
I
Very
will
nice,
say
very nice.
that when you go over, do you go over to hug Morga? I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. When you go over to hug her, you do notice that she's sketching something, and on that little piece of paper that she has, she's using like a little inky quill. And it seems like she's like not even picking up like the pen. Like she's doing that thing where she's kind of like drawing, but she's not lifting the pencil. Like she's just like drawing lines essentially.
Okay.
But is making the shape of a jellyfish. Very specific one,
Oh,
looking a lot
oh.
like the ones from Handburn as she
Yeah.
sketches.
I tell her that looks beautiful.
Oh, she just like beams at you and like keeps
I love
going back to it.
Does a lingering look as he goes off.
I cry every time.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too. So, you all take the train to Evergrim with no problems this afternoon. And same as before, the guards seemingly take a step back from checking TCDs all that eagerly. And for whatever reason, they kind of just allow you purchase onto the train. And in no time at all, you're all stepping off that familiar platform and back into the streets lined with cobblestone and cottages and vines. And it all has a bit more of an eerie air to it now, I'm sure, when you picture 𝐂𝐪𝐿 fleeing onto these streets, only to get captured by human authority. Wow, Theo.
Theo went bye-bye.
Theo went bye-bye. Theo?
Darkness took him.
The darkness really took Theo.
No, Theo, come
Theo!
back.
Theo.
Oh,
Theo.
He said, I'm coming, hold up.
You got it, Bestie. Take your time.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
Ryan.
Oh, Ryan.
Ryan took him.
That's my dad. Woo!
That's my dad.
I will hold my thought.
I'm gonna try and write
Holding it.
Andromeda's.
Holding it in my hands. Open sesame.
Oh.
Tia?
Come back.
I hear you.
Okay, cool. Hi.
Hi.
I guess the AirPods die so much quicker when you're using them on a Mac.
Oh,
yeah,
weird.
Yeah.
They die like in
See,
an
that makes
hour and
no
a half.
sense.
No, mine did that too when I tried to use it on
Okay,
my Mac too.
so I just have to switch them back and forth. That's fine.
Oh,
I just didn't know
I'm
what
so
was
sorry.
happening.
That's
No,
so fair.
Sound good though. You
all
still
is
sound
well.
That is so fair.
Thank you.
So.
Yeah.
You all begin your walk towards the Griffin's Den, and in no time, you actually see Nari and Dune. And they're sitting in the chairs outside the small pub, chatting amongst one another, and more intriguingly, chatting with a waitress whose lips are painted a bright red, and a smirk in place across them. And she's holding a few menus in her arms, almost as though to just look busy. And her head lifts towards you all as you approach, and you can tell it is very obviously Darla. And Nari and Dune perk up when they see you, and you watch as Dune kind of waves, and Nari seems to seemingly down the rest of whatever she's drinking in front of her, as though, like, she needs to get rid of it now, because she's like, okay, go time. Boom. And as you approach, they just kind of beam at you, and you note that a few human passerbys are kind of giving them curious looks, because it's not very often you see two large cats dining at a pub together. And almost immediately, as soon as you guys kind of stroll up towards them, Nari puts her mug down and looks at you and just says, okay, what is the plan, friends? She's like looking at all of you.
Sub Nara.
Home.
Yes.
We're
Yeah.
going home.
We're going home.
Oh, that is crazy. Okay.
I'm excited for you.
Oh, I'm okay. So I have a suggestion for you going forward, if we're
Yeah.
all okay with it.
Okay.
Sure.
I say, instead of just saying Port Waywater, you know, we say the Wicked Cat and we show up in my parents' shop. That
Oh,
sounds like
and
a
you.
good idea.
That
Well,
sounds
we can get
wonderful.
some supplies. They will have things that you can have, and then also it is selfish of me because I want to see my parents. But then
Okay.
you are set to go, and they are very, very close to the port where the ships are, anyways. So it works perfect.
Convenient.
Yeah,
Convenient.
exactly.
And then you get to see your parents,
That
which
sounds
is
like
awesome.
a flawless plan.
And
Yeah.
then I get to see my parents.
Q-Birds.
In
Are you
years.
excited?
I'd
Are
love
you-
to meet your parents.
Are you excited to see your parents, or?
No, yes, very. Arlo, I should prepare you. They are fish people. Like, they chop up fish to eat. So just do not be too traumatized.
They won't chop me up.
No,
Right?
no, but I don't know if they are like your brethren and you are sad.
Oh,
you see
I
them
know.
dead.
I don't have any fish brothers technically. I do, but not like they're not fish.
No, like, yeah, like not actual fish.
No.
Okay,
no.
okay. Yeah,
Super good.
It'll be fine then. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it won't freak me out at all.
No, okay. Okay. And she like stands up, and Dune kind of stands up with her. And Darla, or Sin, kind of like turns to look at you all. And she just kind of looks between all of you and says, I'm sure you're all about to get up to something absolutely heinous. And while I absolutely condone such behavior, do be safe. Yes.
Aye.
Can I like reach out and pull her to the side for a second?
She was
And
gonna
just-
do
I'm
the
not gonna
same
go-
thing with you, so...
Oh, they're doing a dryad talk.
Can I say something really quick as
Try it.
Theo?
Yeah.
Watching
Theo,
sorry,
why?
watching you go from Nari to Darla is like you're it's just a
It's like,
wild
you-
role. Like that's just your role play talent is
You're
right
That's
there.
what I was
Silly.
saying. That's what I
I
was
was
saying.
just like,
last night.
wow, those are two such separate
You're
characters.
silly.
It was just
I just like
never.
Sin is one of my favorites. I love her a lot.
Sin.
But thank you, Theo.
Awesome.
I call her Darla. Darla.
I mean, that's who she is right now, so you're fair.
That's true.
Respect.
She turns to you also before you do, Andromeda, and just kind of looks at you all, and she's like, do you go behind the building if you're going to be poofing out of here? Yes?
Oh no, absolutely. Yeah.
Good. Okay.
We'll go somewhere inconspicuous.
She turns
We
to you,
can be.
Andromeda. A word, yes.
real quick, just super quick, because we
Dryad
have
things.
pirate things to get to, you know.
Absolutely.
They're so
Yes.
cute.
Dryad bonding.
Dryad bonding. And she looks and she just goes, is that... She looks at Alder.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Alder, like, mouth shut, just goes...
Oh, he should have the key now. We're
Oh,
off.
yeah,
We're
you
out
can
of
have the key.
paradise.
We're out.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
out.
yeah.
That's
You're
it.
right.
His full control
Oh,
of
like-
speaking again.
He takes it, unlocks it with his and like turns like, what?
Finn.
Wow, it's fucking mindfuck. Yeah.
Yeah. You've met before.
I'm aware. Very familiar.
Yep.
Since just like, she got the book. I made sure of it, so, you know. Alder's just like, nods, and then immediately just like pulls her into a hug. Like,
Oh.
and just like holds Sin for a moment. And Sin's just like, okay. She's like, wonderful, yes, we're touching. Cool, okay. And then as soon as he kind of just like pulls back, he just like looks there and he's like, thanks for taking care of my sister. And she's just like, it was no easy feat, so I appreciate the gratitude. And then she turns and just starts like walking. And she's like, she goes like this to you and drops and Alder's just like, I'll wait here.
He's not invited to Dryad times.
He zips it slowly, hands Aria the key.
I don't need this anymore. You can, if you'd like.
Oh, I have free range. I'm no longer silenced. Nice.
No,
he goes and he tucks the key in his pocket. The imaginary fucking key. Andromeda, as you
rolls
follow...
his eyes so fucking hard every single
Committed to
time.
the
As
bit.
if you're not, as if you don't like the brats, okay? Anyways, so
Rolls my heart, my eyes, regardless.
Silas is a brat too sometimes.
Yeah, he's cute.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Alder's cute.
All the time. Thank you, Arlo. Thank you.
Sometimes.
Are you
Yeah,
calling
real.
my brother ugly?
I had soup in my mouth. But I had to spit.
Ugly.
Listen, if he's not my type, he's not my type. Does he have white hair? No. Does he have pink hair? No.
Real.
He's blonde.
He's blonde.
It's close.
As you follow...
You like us? Anyways.
Oh, you're good, you're good. As you follow Sin over to just kind of like, I imagine like still outside in this little area, but just kind of in a tucked away corner. She turns to you and kind of like glances around a moment. Before she like leans forward towards you and says, listen, is there something you need to say? Because there is something I need to say, and I'm not sure who should go first here.
Oh, I was just gonna lore dump our Grove's history on you like rapid fire.
Oh.
Because I learned some things. We went there.
Right. Well.
Yeah. Do you want to go first? I'm okay with that.
Yes, perhaps hold that thought.
No.
I might have gotten another sensation after you left.
Oh.
After touching that special little vial of yours.
Yeah.
It was not pleasant.
What'd you feel?
I didn't feel anything. I saw something.
Oh.
And not just creepy dryad visions. This was real, I think.
Okay.
I walked into the cellar downstairs, into the safe haven, after you stopped by. Went down there, was going to go check on 𝐂𝐿anthe, just milling about. And I was fine. Normal and fine. Everything was fine. Andromeda. But then as I was walking past everyone at the bar, everyone in the tavern just froze. And I mean froze. Like, time stopped. For a moment. And it only happened once, but Andromeda, I swear to fucking Ambrose, I just keep getting more and more concerned about the kind of blood that you are harboring in your little purse there. This can't have just been a coincidence. And I mean, it was milliseconds. It was as if the world stuttered. And none of them even knew what happened. Have any light to shine on that?
I don't.
If this is a reoccurring problem, I am going to have a problem. I expect to die one day. I do not want time freezing.
No, maybe it was just like an aftershock, you know?
From a dead body? You did tell me it was a dead body.
It's probably not dead. It's probably in some kind of stasis, or I don't know, maybe that's what, it was like an after effect of like everything is frozen in time.
Andromeda, the after effects that I get are nosebleeds and nausea. Not time stopping. Sorry, it is not your doing. I simply want you to be careful, as I have said countless times.
I'm being careful. I'm
You'll keep me updated, please.
I will.
Okay.
He wouldn't hurt me like that. Maybe.
The frown you made. Sin just looks at you and she's like, I know that we have a thing for not seeing clearly when it comes to people we love.
I don't love him.
Then why go through all of this trouble? What is with all of this worth? I've noticed that your green friend is not with you any longer. What's that about?
He left me.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good riddance then.
He said
leaves a fucking divine dryad.
Not divine.
And you're pretty divine. We're all pretty divine. Blasphemous. I hope he rots on his way.
He said he's gonna fix himself, and I can respect that. You know.
Well, not after all the effort you're going through. This little setup you have, is it just to fix him? Is that the whole intention? Can you ask for something else?
He asked me if I wanted to change. I don't know if that was actually an option, but no, I'm stuck on this. I'm going to get that information. I also want to help him too.
She's gonna like point down like where her bag is, where the blood is.
I want to help him too.
She looks at you. Well,
and it's not.
No, it's fine. I was a victim to a powerful boyfriend too. Just
not my boyfriend.
She's just like, okay, fine. Just don't sleep with him and give birth to a daughter the next day who fucking you abandoned.
No, I'm not. That was a.
Sorry, I was projecting.
No, it's. I understand. You know, I'm not planning on doing that. You know, I'm not planning on that. But
Andromeda, I mean to say that if love is your motivator, I am all for it. But if it's just to make yourself feel pain and there is no gain for you out of this, my support is wavering just slightly. Do you understand?
I'm going to get something out of this.
I hope for your sake, genuinely.
And it will factor into whatever happy ending I have that I am looking for actively. Okay?
Okay.
But it's going to be really hard if...
And then she's gonna launch into
The lore.
all of the lore of the Grove.
Right.
Rapid fire. Just she's shooting out the spark notes of it to
Sim
and
is
ending with that
just
she's yeah.
the entire time.
And she's gonna end with yeah, so Empress is dying slowly, and that's why Zephyrus is hooked up to her. And it's kind of like a, you know, fuck you to the Grove. I'm dying, I'm taking you all out with me.
Oh, I think I like Ambrose more now.
She sounds pretty cool. But the thing you said, and I'm just telling you this, about finding a way for us to live and doing away with everyone else.
Yes.
Maybe not everyone else, because there's still innocents in the Grove, children and people who meant no harm, who were just victims of their circumstance. But the elders,
The elders.
I'm going to kill them.
I'm going to help you. Just say the word. Fucking bubble. Oh, so good.
I promise to not do that during roleplay again.
No, that was
it's
do
good.
it. It's funny.
good.
It's so funny.
Keep doing it. It's
Not really, but not
hilarious.
the serious stuff.
You
I'm
have
so
to keep
sorry.
doing it. You have to.
Please.
You're
You
the
have
only one who
to.
can
You gotta.
support.
You can. You're the only
Only
one.
the elders is
It's
so important.
literally
You have to.
hilarious.
So important.
This
I
is
love
on
guys.
you. You're the only
have
one who
to.
can do it.
It's your task, Theo. You must keep doing it. But yeah, she's gonna nod and she's gonna be like,
You know, I felt awful at first, thinking that, you know, I want to kill them.
No,
What do you
I
do?
haven't ever. I can give you a crash course if you like.
And I found out that they didn't want anything from me. They just wanted to kill me. And that I was nothing all along in their eyes. And I feel awful for almost missing the feeling of that they were going to do something with me.
That's where you're mistaken, Andromeda.
It kind of felt like love, you know? A twisted,
No.
fucked up love, but
No, because the reality is we would always be nothing. Even if they had a plan for us, even if they had some sort of otherworldly plan. It's either way, we would still be nothing. We were just things. We were not alive. We were tools.
and we are not things.
We are not. We live and we breathe and we love. Sometimes too much.
So I want to kill them.
We're going to end them together. Perhaps we can find some other dryads along the way. I'm sure your brother is willing.
He said he wanted to get a swift punch in.
Oh, well, he can do more than that.
Sick thing is, I wish my grandfather was still alive, so I could have been the one to usher him into a grave. Is that fucked up?
No,
Okay.
not at all.
I hate him the most. That's all I had to say.
Use that as your motivation, Andromeda, going forward. Use your hate to spur you into motion. You are untouchable so long as you hate. I'm rooting for you, pun intended. You will come back and see me, yes?
Absolutely.
And I will let you know if any freaky time things continue to happen. Don't leave me.
Sorry. I won't.
We need sun.
We always do.
She's
We
gonna.
are a team in this. She hugs you back, and she just kind of says,
Our team.
"Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna say something." I was like, yeah. No, she just hugs you, and she kind of like rubs your back for a moment before she pulls back and looks at you and says, "We will always be a team in this. You understand?"
Thank you.
And she kind of like, oh, is that on?
Yeah, there's an
Kaylee?
echo.
You got an echo, I think, Kaylee. I think. It's,
Brother next door.
It's me talking. I don't hear your brother. Yeah. I think it's just like picking up on the sound for some reason.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, hold on. I don't hear it anywhere.
You don't?
No.
Okay, it might have been a.
I think it, because the sound changed for a second, so I think it just like something weird happened.
Switched over.
Mm.
I think I might have. It's my audio is so weird today. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're totally fine. We can hear you and you can hear us. That's all that matters. Yeah. So she just kind of gives you a quick hug and she like kind of like nods her head to the rest of you, and like kind of gestures with her hand like to the back of the building, like
without the
like skedaddle. And so the rest of you, do you do exactly that? Yes. Very nice. So as you walk back towards the back of the building, it's just basically like dumpsters back there. Nothing interesting. And I think it's Aria who has the portal. And Nari kind of like steps up towards you. Aria kind of looks at you, like smiles, like bares her little like cat teeth, and she's like, "It's cool." Oh my god, wrong voice. I went British. I went to Dune. She looks at you and she says, "It is called the Wicked Cat. If you need, I say again, the Wicked Cat Port Waywater. Subnara." You're muted, by the way, but okay. I was like, are you just staying muted? That's fine, too.
No, it's because I muted myself on the computer, not just the mic. That's why. I was like,
Boy,
no, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
No,
You're double muted.
No, I'm double muted.
So as you say this,
you're silenced.
You're silenced. Like Alder.
Yes.
The portal sphere kind of glows a minute, and as you pull your hand back and throw it towards the ground, it doesn't shatter, but it like cracks a slight bit more, kind of down towards the middle.
Take it.
And it rumbles to life with that magic swirling and curling around you, and this familiar heat brushing against your skin as you all move to step through it. And it seems like Nari like goes. She's like, okay. And she's like holding June's hand as she walks through. And you land delicately in what appears to be an open room that smells a lot like fish and some sort of herbs that you cannot quite place. And I have a little excerpt for you, so bear with me.
Let's go.
I want to immerse you, so here we go.
Let's go!
As each of you exit the whirring portal, you gather yourselves enough to take in your surroundings. Stone walls surround you, brick-like and square, and warm light is reflecting across them, stemming from a burning brick oven that is in the center of the small space. A small chimney connects to it, disappearing into the ceiling, and a number of tools and utensils lie about the space. There's wooden tables and small wooden stools, and sacks and crates labeled and tucked in corners of the room. Hanging from metal rails are fish, tied with rope, mouths agape and eyes wide, and a few sharpened knives sit atop a number of tables, smeared with fish innards and a light smattering of faint red blood. To add to the decorum of the place, a few potted plants stretch out around the area, sitting on shelves in corners near the main entrance doorway, and even on a few stairs that seem to lead up to somewhere. Most of them are thriving, healthy and green, but 2 or 3 have turned black at the end of their leaves, a subscattering of something decrepit and poisonous almost tainting their color. Aside from the rumbling of the portal as you travel through, you can immediately hear a hustle-bustle around you. It is muffled behind closed doors of the shop you stand in, but you can still make out distant shouting, muted conversations, idle chatter, and the chirping of what sounds like some sort of seagull above you. And if you listen hard enough, you're sure you can hear the faint whooshing of waves and the creaking of docked boats. And I have, before I continue with my description, I have like a little layout that I feel like this little shop looks like. It's just a little reference I found for immersion.
I want to eat it.
Real.
Eat it, yummy.
For the immersion, let me send.
Please,
It's a diversion.
It's a version.
It's a diversion. I put my booty into the world building this time. Okay.
I believe it.
I mean, you always do, but let's go.
I was trying my
That's so real.
hardest. So kind of this vibe, except it's more just like fish. Fish.
Ooh, that's exactly how I was imagining it too.
I love that.
So cute.
Let me take a look.
Wait,
so
that's so
smart.
cute. I love it.
Isn't it cute?
I
That
want
looks so
that.
cozy to
Action
I want that
but all
plate
fish.
of
I
stew
know, right?
in my belly right now.
In my belly.
It's mostly
Oh, that
Italian
is
like,
so
across
cozy.
like
tongue.
fish, but there probably are like those vegetables in the little jars.
I
and
love
things like that.
it.
So it's
Yeah.
nice.
That's a nice visual.
It is
Yeah,
nice.
It's
nice.
Nice.
And you're right, it is.
Yeah.
Most notable, however, as you gather, I'm just gonna have my phone open because I have all my references for you guys. I have so many references. Most notable, as you all gather your bearings, are two figures that are currently hidden behind the large brick oven, peering in curiosity at the sight of all of you. One is a large, hulking figure, tall and lithe. He is a tabaxi, his ears curved upward and alert, and his fur is a shade of warm beige and dotted with black. Sorry if you can hear Weed Whacker, man.
We can't. We're good.
I cannot.
He wears a sort of apron that is littered with daggers and knives of all sizes. And they're tucked into a brace that kind of holds them in place, solid and unwavering. And I have a reference that I found on Pinterest for this. Oh, I gotta send this to the chat too. Let me send away.
Is that Kitty Dad?
Yes.
Is
So,
that Kitty Dad?
Kitty Dad.
There was such a rhythm to that.
Yes. Let me send this. Give
Thank
me
you.
I am a
sec.
ball.
It'll be
That
taking my
ain't
time.
that the truth?
Yeah, I found this reference and I was immediately like, wow, that's like, it's freaking perfect. So I'm gonna send it to you guys in the references folder. And
Oh my god!
it's so
So
cute. It's
handsome.
so
Shut up.
Oh, he's handsome.
cute.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
handsome
So
as
cute.
So
that.
handsome.
Handsome boy.
Oh, let's
handsome
give him a
head.
And
May's gonna like this guy.
beside him,
I just said I'm obsessed. You're correct. You're correct.
correct.
May's
I didn't
gonna
hear
like
the obsessed
this
you're right.
guy.
Yeah.
and there is another tabaxi beside him, and she is much shorter and smaller, but identical in color and dotted with similar
Absolutely
black
gorgeous.
markings. And her fur is a fraction of a shade lighter, but other than that, they look quite similar. And I have a little reference for her as well. I sent.
Oh,
They're
Oh my
actually
God.
the loveliest to have
They're
ever
so
Parents.
existed.
gorgeous. They're
Parents!
so gorgeous.
Howard!
No,
Um,
Wow.
Surreal.
Gorgeous.
And her, their eyes are slitted, and the females are a color of blue, and the males are a color of gold, and they bear
Ugh.
into you, kind of defensive and
Love.
cautious, but not threatening. And the larger of the two, stocky and muscular, is holding tight to a fish and a cutting knife in the other
Fish.
hand, as though your presence had interrupted him mid-work.
I'm so shaking in his fucking
You
boots.
better watch, Arlo. You better
I'm
watch
serious though. Well, that's the thing is that Hazel and Bruce literally got rid of fish
Yeah,
inside of
off
Keyboard
their menu,
Tavern.
yeah.
And- yeah.
That's so
So
cute.
he's
It's
not
off to
used to
Arlo.
this.
Nope.
It's fun. It's fun. It's fun.
And as you
It's fine, it's fine.
as you notice them, the portal fizzles out behind you, and the sphere closes once more and just kind of sits there, looking only a slight bit more cracked than before. Clearly, your spell is working wonders, Aria.
Doing
Good
great.
job.
Doing
Yeah,
great.
okay, I'm glad it worked.
And as soon as you're all present in the room, Nari moves in the blink of an eye, and you hear her yell out, "Mother, father!" She's like beelining slides it towards them, and
Oh
it's, like,
my gosh.
immediately
She's just a
rushing.
baby.
She is a baby.
I'm so happy.
I
She
know,
missed her
that's your
power.
roommate. And
That's
they
my
look-
roommate.
Your roommate.
Hear that she's just a baby.
She's just a baby. And they look
This
utterly
is so good.
and entirely.
This is also like
Huh.
the first reunion of
Any of your like OG characters,
like any of our friends with their
NPCs. Yeah.
families.
Arthur's had her reunion.
Okay,
It
but
did
that
not
wasn't
go
a good
well.
That
one.
did not
Yeah,
count.
no.
That did
That
not
was
count.
that did not count.
This is
That was
like
a bad
them
The
reunion.
first
getting,
good one.
it's like them getting back to their life almost.
Ugh,
Oh.
I
Yeah.
love that.
And you see her immediately rush towards them, and her arms are outstretched, and her tail is flickering with excitement, and they look utterly and entirely in awe as she reaches them, like in shock. Before almost like the instant she meets them, tears are just like springing from their eyes, and they are wrapping their arms around her with their claws digging into the fur so desperately.
Ow.
And it's so clear how grateful they are to have their daughter back at their side with the way that they are holding her.
They're doing like the kneading thing.
Yeah. the
Oh
little
my-
kneading, it's
Oh,
adorable.
God. Are they purring?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
And
Faye.
you can hear them cooing.
Faye asking questions just to hurt himself.
Yeah.
Are they
And-
purring?
Literally, my next line is you can hear them cooing and purring over her as they
Oh.
pull out of the embrace.
That's
and
wonderful.
I'm fine.
her mother is kind of petting at her fur, and her father is like holding her hand out of comfort, and they dawdle over her like mad, completely almost oblivious to the group of you in the shop,
As they should be.
as they just kind of
Forget about us. We are not important.
Literally.
You do see Dune kind of like step past all of you, and she just
Meeting
kind of
The
she kind of
parents.
shyly strides up,
Meeting
and
the
you
parents.
see you see Nari just kind of go and like introduce her to her parents, and you watch as they like take her in, like they look her up and down a moment, and then they immediately pull her into a hug too. And
What if
they
I
are
cried?
just- yeah,
Well, I'm too.
and they are just holding her there
I'm
in this
compromised.
warm embrace, and they are beaming at her. And after a moment or so of hugging, Nari kind of steps back, and she says, and these are my friends, and they're the reason I even made it home. And she points at all of you, and she says, oh, sorry, God, my brain stopped. She's like, they are the reason that I made it back to you guys. And she like smiles at her parents. And there's like clear gratitude on Nari's face as she looks at all of you, and this like warmth in her gaze, and this joy in like her smile. And she looks at all of you as though you've like hung the world for her, or you're the reason that the sun is even shining. And her parents step forward very carefully and like kind of step towards you. Do you any of you say anything before they do?
Do we know Nari's last name?
Yes. Oh my god. Nari.
Are you going to address them as Mr. and Mrs.?
Mr. and Mrs.
That's so Aria.
So
Aria was like
Cesro.
Cesro. Okay.
Nari Cesro. Yeah.
That's the coolest name.
Yeah.
Good to meet you, Mr. and Mrs. Cesro.
So polite.
Immediately
Hello.
as you do, they just like smile, like beaming like their fangs on display, and they're just like speechless, and they both just immediately start dishing out hugs to each of you. Like they're like
Yeah, we're hugging.
wrapping their arms around you, moving on to the next person, moving on to the next person.
So
moving,
soft and
moving.
fluffy.
Yeah, and I literally have a description for you. Listen, Vay, you're on my level.
Oh.
They are.
Listen, I love vaccines. I love
You're in there. You're in
vaccines.
there. You're in there.
I'm
Um,
lost in the sauce right now.
They're
Me
tall
too.
and they're warm, and they feel like hugging the softest of blankets, and they beam at you so wide and so sweetly that it's hard not to be melted by their kindness in this moment. And her mother kind of like pulls back and like looks at all of you, and she just says very softly, oh, thank you so much for bringing little Nari back to us. And she
Oh,
smiles.
We love her
And-
so much.
We do. She's wonderful.
Her father steps forward and like nods and says, is there anything that we can do to repay you? Anything at all? Anything you need?
Oh.
Ah,
I am not about to ask for anything right now.
we're just happy to see you guys reunited.
Well,
We are here on business, but we
I
wanted
am
to make sure.
Lynn,
Business.
and this is my wife, Sierra.
Hello,
Hello.
Sarah and Len.
Yeah.
And
That
Sarah
is-
says,
Nice to meet you.
yes, she says, we were here on business. Is there any chance we could get you anything? Supplies for the road? A cool drink of water?
All of those
I
things
would love
be
a cool
wonderful.
drink of water.
She
Arlo
nods.
starts drooling.
Look at the fish hanging.
She nods.
Wow.
Like, she tightens her like little apron and immediately goes to, like towards like her little like counters and like little kitchen area.
Why are they all so
And-
I'm gonna
fucking
Parents.
Um,
Parents.
And
There is not. Never mind. I can't say that. I was gonna say there is not one single bad set of parents in this camp. Yeah,
Oh.
there are. But okay,
There are,
yeah, a
and they're
lot.
bad.
That is fine. Mom, we don't know about mine yet.
Oh,
her
that's right, I remember
father,
yours.
her father kind of like
I'm not honest, but yeah.
Most of them we've met has been very nice and healing.
If
for all of us.
Silas's
That's
parents
true.
aren't dead, I'm going to kill them myself.
Mine are dead.
I'd like to not see
R.I.P.
Luther again.
Bessie.
I lost something
What?
once.
Silas.
Nari turns to you guys, kind of glances at her dad, turns back to you guys, and she says, yes, actually, they are headed on like a big important quest. So supplies for the road
Well.
would probably be very good for them, I think. And
Thanks,
her
Nari.
father nods and says like, not to worry, and he moves and he starts like packing a little like you see them packing almost like little. They look like little school like sack lunch bags, like the little brown.
Oh
like,
my
bags.
gosh.
Yeah, and they start like
This is the
packing.
best.
They're like
This is
putting
the
little
best.
fruits and vegetables in them, and like
Oh my
little
God.
cans and dried foods, and they're sticking them in there. And Nari kind of like slides up to you guys a moment. She just kind of clears her throat, says, "Sorry, they have always been very enthusiastic." But welcome to the Wicked Cat. Hopefully, it's not too traumatic for you, Arlo.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm happily welcomed here, and I love you. So there's that.
On the topic of loving me, can we talk actually
Yeah.
in private for a moment?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because we could talk about how much I love you in private. Let's go do it.
Okay. And like Nari just kind of like nods, kind of waves you over a minute.
Arlo like eyes the fish as he goes by.
Like she gets out a knife in the back, and she's like,
Oh
"Sorry,
my
Arlo."
god. But you're the biggest fish
She's
I've ever
like,
seen.
"This
It's
is what
good
we've been
for
planning."
business.
Boom, 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 boom.
In the fucking long con.
Dimitri's
the entire
like-
I'm like the
time.
fucking, I'm like the
longest
fucking Harry
con
Styles
ever.
music video. Have you seen the Harry
I
Styles
don't think
music
so.
video where he's a sushi
Yeah, where he's,
restaurant?
Oh,
It's good.
yeah,
It's a
he's
good
a
one.
fucking fish
I
and
need to see
shit.
this.
Yeah.
What?
I'll show it to you. It's Arlo. I'll show it to you. What were you saying, Aria? Slash Jazz?
A jazz.
A jazz.
A jazz.
Dimitri probably just like
Jazz.
watching, like you go back, like
Dimitri's on
Protective.
edge. He's like, okay.
There's a lot of dead
Alright.
fish around here.
Yeah,
I don't want to see
okay.
another one.
Yike.
Oh, that's so funny.
But Nari just takes you kind of like doesn't take you far, like takes you just kind of behind like,
nervous.
the little brick oven a little bit and like away from
Yeah.
I'm getting
out of
nervous.
earshot, but not
have you
like,
win.
not anywhere hidden, just out of earshot. And she as she walks away, she kind of like turns to the rest of the group as you guys are like walking off, and she kind of goes like this through, and she's like, "None of you dare mention anything about pirates. I swear to the gods, okay?"
Smart.
Okay, thank you. And then
Arlo-
keeps walking. with
She
her.
should have told us that before. We might have left that.
No, she
slip.
said,
I was gonna.
well, she said last episode that her parents thought she was on a fishing quest this
Oh.
entire time.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. You
So
didn't know
she's
that.
like,
then.
don't say anything
Yeah,
about
but when
being a
Arlo and
pirate.
Fishing
Andromeda are in that
quest?
group, you have to be reminded.
I mean, the pirates
Yeah,
are sort
she
of
literally
It's not on
lied,
her
she
head.
lied to them this entire time. She was like,
She's
"Yeah,
real.
I'm on a
She's
fishing
real.
expedition."
Oh wow,
She's
Um,
perfect little
parents
angel,
believe
not a
her.
pirate.
she's a good
That's
fisher.
Perfectly fine.
cute.
She's their little
Perfect
angel
daughter.
kitten.
Oh,
Little
they're
kitten.
so cute. They're just little family cats.
Yeah.
They're so family
Yeah.
cats.
Hi, Rumi.
She's like, she's like, "I wanted to discuss something with you, and I will tell the group, but I wanted to talk to you first because you are my best friend, so."
Oh, you're mine.
Oh, she takes your hands and her claws kind of digging a little bit. She's like,
That's okay.
"No,
That's kind of nice, honestly.
yeah, this is like
Just makes me
massage."
feel alive. Oh yeah, that too.
Acupuncture, you know.
Exactly. It's like
Yeah.
I'm feeling relief. Anyways, go ahead. What were you saying?
I'm fine. Choked on my own spit.
It'd be like that.
Yeah.
Gatorade.
Gatorade. So she kind of takes a step back. She looks down, a little like ashamed in a way. Before she just very softly says, before you leave on this like grand quest, you know, with the group and everything. I think that I am going to stay here. I don't. After so long away from my parents without any knowledge of whether or not they were okay, and then learning about Dune's parents and what happened to them, I kind of want to stick around and not take anything for granted.
Yeah, of course. And even if you weren't thinking that, I would suggest it. I think you should.
I just know I was going to come with you because I told you all about Captain Dragon, and I knew that she would take a liking to you if she knew that we were connected. But I swear, if you just tell her my name or 𝐷𝐸𝐪𝐷, she will immediately know who I am.
𝐷𝐸𝐷𝐷.
Yeah, remember that was her nickname.
That was her nickname.
Oh, I forgot. That's so cute.
And we will. But you know, we've made it this far, being us somehow bullshitting our way into things that we shouldn't have. And you've brought us this far, and that's all we could ever fucking ask for. Seriously. And and the only way we could really repay you is for you to be here with your family. That's incredible.
It is nice that they are still alive. I was really worried.
Yeah. Yeah. I had that same fear when I went back to Hamburn. I just didn't know what it would look like. And they were fine, and I'm hoping that they still are, but I think that you should be here with them. That's what I would want to do.
Dune and I were also talking that we want to start our own business together, I think so. And then, like, we've been talking since yesterday when we had our little conversation in the Earth Realm place. She's considering a dance studio, and listen, no one in Waywater can dance, so she would make a lot of money.
Oh, for sure. And I'm sure they would be obsessed with it. And she seems like she's, you know,
they dance well when they are drunk, and that is most of the time. But I think that sober dance lessons would be really nice for the place. For sure. Some structure, you know, routine so. Even. It could be fun. Yes. Could be exciting. Oh, this is awesome. This is great news. And she's like by the shoulders. And then I could tell my family and then help my family, and we could actually just catch fish, and I don't have to fear that I'm going to lose my life at every corner. That's the pirate thing or the being in Ravenwood thing? Both. But you know, the thing is this is like, it is like my shot at a new life and a new start, and I feel bad that I lied for so long to my parents about what I was doing, because I could have died and they would never have known what happened to me. Yeah. Just like they could have died and I would not have known if you guys didn't bring me back here, so I am forever grateful. Yeah, and I think you should take that chance. I think you should be here. I think it's too good to pass up, you know? And she reaches forward and like grabs your hands, and like softer this time, just kind of holds them, and she looks at you and she says, Arlow. Nari. I am so glad you were my roommate. I couldn't have had a better roommate than you. If this is really goodbye forever, potentially, who knows? You need to know that I have full faith that you will find your family, the rest of them, and you will fix everything, and you will have everything you have ever wanted and needed, because you are good people. And it is only fair for the universe to be so kind. And you and your man will live happily ever after too, and have lots of amazing sex. We already are. She pats your cheek. She's like, I am so proud of you. That is so good. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you. And I love you, by the way. And I love you, by the way. You know, when you first became my roommate, I was like, oh God, because I thought I was stuck with some preppy bitch. But you are so good. Hey, glad I could prove you wrong. Yeah. I'm just an idiot. No, you are actually one of the smartest people I know. Okay, now you got me emotional. Well, no, you always have. You mean a lot to me. When you finish this epic quest, maybe you'll stop by. Yeah, believe me, I will. I have lots of time to do so. And my nails have never looked better since meeting you. You take good care of them, please. Your cuticles need serious work. I know. Yeah. I will. Okay. And maybe, because you live for so long, you can see me and Dune have a family together too.
Yeah. Maybe I could even babysit every once in a while.
Oh, a big litter.
That would be very cute.
Yes.
I would love that. Even if they clawed and jumped all over me, that would be preferable. I would enjoy it. I would enjoy it.
I was supposed to have many brothers and sisters, but it didn't work out.
Well, you'll always have a big family still. Grows and grows.
It is big enough, even just having you.
I hug again.
She hugs you. This makes me sad.
This is okay.
Hey, but imagine one day when Kai and you are all free and
Dude.
stuff, you guys could go to Subnara and just
We could
swim
visit
around
together.
Yeah, and have a nice
He
little
would love
guardian swim
Nari.
time.
He would, right? He
Oh,
would
he
so
would.
love.
He
I
would
feel like he
so
would
love
love Nari.
You can
so
teach all the
much.
kittens to swim.
Once I learn how to, yes.
You can figure that out. You got time.
I probably
know.
not swim. Has he learned how to swim even though I haven't and we both have guardian forms in the water?
I think you know how to swim. You just forgot.
Yeah, you were in so long in your garden.
Also,
form.
Kai's been
Daggers in my
swimming, so,
eyes.
like,
I'm just like,
No,
you
you're
need
right.
to believe in yourself.
Yeah.
I think Arlo
You
just
must
doesn't do
know.
that very often.
Believe in
Love yourself.
they're just gonna make you walk the
Believe
plank
yourself.
and then you
Yourself.
learn
Trust
on
Love
the job.
yourself.
Just get Alder. I mean, Alder taught Andromeda by throwing
No.
her in a lake.
Okay.
So.
The
To be
Alder
fair,
method has 100% success rate right
Or
now.
as long
Or
as I know that
decorate.
Aria
Either
is
that
gonna
or
come
death.
soon after if I start
Who's he
drowning.
killed?
50-50.
It succeeded. It succeeded,
Yeah.
and
What?
she's
You
fucking
don't.
proof.
It doesn't have a failure rating because all the people that could say that it was a failure died.
Yeah.
So that's
That's a good point.
That's a great thing, but okay.
Nari
Wow, I love her. That makes me very emotional.
Yeah, me as well.
Then with kittens! A whole litter of kitlings.
She was
honestly.
the first. She was my roommate.
She's
And
been
now
here
she's
since
back
episode
home.
1.
And now she's
Yeah.
your.
This
now
is
she's
like
your
full-
sister.
No, I'm glad she's
Nari.
staying,
I'm-
honestly.
Yeah.
I think it's
In
good
the
that
best-
she's staying.
Yeah.
Me
'Cause She
too.
said in last episode, she was like, "Yeah, I'll come with you. I want to be a buccaneer again."
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. But she had like a big talk
And then she
with Dune
realized.
that night, and she was
Yeah.
like, "I can't do that."
That's so
That's sweet.
weird.
And it's like
Yeah.
Arlo would have
yeah, her
absolutely
old
killed
crew, but
Yeah.
They
But
would
her
have that, yeah.
family. Her family. And the
And they have
family
a whole dance
business.
studio.
Small business owners.
Yeah, entrepreneurs.
I love lesbians. I love lesbians. I'm gonna take this as
she-
a W for the lesbians.
Absolutely.
This is a
It
W.
is.
That
It
should
is
be
absolutely
it is
huge
a
W.
I got the dubs.
I wish you would give me a W.
A W.
Guess
Somebody
what?
Just like,
You're gonna get
Yeah,
it. You're gonna get a W.
I thought this might be something.
I don't know
No.
what that is.
Maybe do it the other way.
That's like, okay. No one does
No.
it. No one does. How could you even?
Feel a thumbs up.
You're good.
No,
Hit it with that thumbs up.
Hit us
like
with the
that.
thumbs up.
Yeah.
Arlo approved.
So funny.
Arlo approved.
I'm gonna use.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that coming up. I promise.
Nari takes your hand, Arlo, and
Mm.
kind of walks back over to the rest of the group, kind of like grips your hand tight, and she looks at all of you for a moment, and just kind of says, so I had talk with Arlo, big important talk, and I
Big
am-
important.
yeah, so important, immensely important, like
Incredibly.
Samara Ocean, yeah, like
Life-changing.
life changing, actually, yes, but Dune and I are going to stay, and I think that it is for the best because we will be safe and happy. But I want to say that I have never felt more included in anything in my life than when I met you guys on the first day of school. And how sweet you were, even though I was kind of a bitch.
A bad bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
agree there.
But you know. Anyways,
Mhm.
I'm sure you will have no problem finding Captain Dragon. Check the port. Remember both gold and black. Oh, but you will need this. And you see her kind of like look around for a moment. Then she walks over to her parents, like kind of goes up to them and she like says something to them. You see her like talking, and her mom just kind of like nods. And you see her mom kind of like open a little cabinet and reach up and hand her something. And it looks like a little like elixir bottle. And Nari takes it, like, smiles. Like, her mom gives her, like, a little, like, pets her little cheeks for a moment. And then, she's like, and then, like, walks over to the group of you with the little bottle, and she kind of holds it out for you and says, this is, if you drink it, it is, illusion breaking. Sometimes, she'll cloak her boat in an illusion if she's feeling more paranoid than usual. Just take a sip and you'll see through the ruse. So she, like,
that's helpful.
Yeah, she holds it out. She, like, gives it to you,
Okay.
Arlow.
Can we get the recipe for this? That is a very useful
Honestly,
potion.
She's like,
I mean,
oh, do you say that, or are you just kind of saying it?
I'm just kind of saying it, but also,
But
hey, Nari,
also,
you got a recipe for this potion?
she looks at you and she's like, oh,
learn
we,
that. Thanks.
I kind of hooked my parents up with it. It was when I used to go back and forth to Deadhead Bay. So, which, keep in mind, because that is where you're going to find any information and any elixirs that you might need. Okay?
Deadhead Bay. I
Especially
got it.
if you are looking for a body under the water.
Nice.
Oh, we
Oh.
are.
I forgot that we were actually here for that.
Yes. She's like, no, just good pirate times.
I was like, let's just go
Lighthearted pirate arc.
Yeah.
Nope.
She looks at you and she's like,
Deadhead Bay. Okay,
it is
got
very,
it.
it is a,
We are looking for
uh,
Deadhead.
it is an eccentric place. So keep Captain Dragon close, please. And trust that she knows what she is doing. She is a good person.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And she kind of like
Thank you for everything, Nari.
takes like a breath, and she's like, yes, she usually almost is always docking here at the port because they have really good rum in Port Waywater. So,
Do they now?
if you cannot find her, just come back to me. You can stay here for the night, and we will find her whenever she comes next. Okay?
Okay.
We'll sniff her out.
Okay.
Good luck.
Perhaps literally.
Do we
Thank
know
you.
what Captain Dragon looks like?
She's a dragon.
Dragonborn.
That's all you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Slay.
And she says, it has been a pleasure knowing you, and I don't mean that in the ominous way, like I think you're going to die or anything.
That's good.
No,
Thank you
we won't.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Yes, I just wanted to make sure that I have utmost faith in you and that you know that.
We do.
Andromeda's gonna
We
reach
have faith
forward
in
to
you as
her.
well.
Yeah.
Andromeda's gonna reach forward to her to like take her hand. If she does.
She takes it.
she takes her paw and she like puts her hands on it. She's like, knowing you has been perfect.
That's
I think
Okay.
it had some of its kinks, but I am glad you think so. And she like
I think what she's
Like,
trying
better
to say is that
she pulls her hands.
knowing you was meow. No.
I don't know about that one, Arlo.
She turns to the rest of you and then she just goes, "Oh, that was so good.
It was a cat joke.
Oh,
Oh
Okay.
boy.
I liked it a lot.
Perfect.
Good
yeah.
job." And
Thanks.
I purr when I am happy, so that it is good.
Yeah, we saw that. It was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do that when you have good dreams too. You just purr.
Oh.
It's very comforting. It's like the rain. Okay, actually I'm gonna
Wait, wait, wait.
Alder's head just goes.
I go like
Huh?
the alder.
He's
It's like ears perk up.
I meant the rain on your window.
I
Okay.
know.
Nari's like,
Thank you for doing my nails.
you
I
stop
would
by
like to
anytime I do them. Oh my god! And she turns
You're
to
coloring.
Dune looks at her like,
Oh.
Did you forget your
What?
nail
And
polish?
then no, Nari just goes to Dune. She's like, you can have half dance studio and I will have half nail studio.
There's an idea.
Everyone in
Well,
Port
then I have
Waywater
to
will have
come
the
back
best
soon.
nails.
Genius.
And you know how bad people's nails are here?
Probably
Oh,
terrible.
I will
They
make
probably
such-
don't even have nails.
I will make such good business.
They will after Nari gets to
They
them,
will.
that's for sure.
They
Get
will.
caught in the nets, but alright.
I am going to be rich.
Yeah.
You are. Yeah.
Arlo,
make
you
sure
will
that
come back and I
still
will give
remember
you part
us.
of my fortune because you are the reason I made it back here.
No, just spoil me to like a good dinner. You know what I mean?
No fish.
Okay.
No fish.
No
Fish
fish.
on the side.
No seafood,
But the side
actually,
is
in
like
general.
away.
Far away. We'll do it. Maybe my parents can reform to something else, but fish makes good business here.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I don't think there's much else.
Does fish taste good?
Oh yeah, it does.
Okay.
I mean, ask Dimitri.
She's like,
Whoa! Hey, yo!
Got him.
Okay.
Got him.
Oh.
Anyways, Nari, I'm gonna miss you.
she smiles. Oh, I'm going to miss you too. And she gives you another hug. And her parents kind of like walk up as she does so with the little brown paper bags for each of you. And they start just kind of passing them out to each of you.
Thank you.
And they're like kind of like
lunches and shit.
yeah. And her dad like puts his arm around her mom and just like stands there and they're just like smiling.
Oh my god.
Perfect family. And Nari like glances at them, smiles at them, and then looks back at you guys and she's like just out the door and then just like a little bit down the hill and you will see the port. You cannot miss it.
Okay.
Please do not die at sea.
Oh, we.
We'll try not
Webs
to.
crossed. Webs crossed.
If anything, just portal out of there.
Yep, I got
Yeah.
it.
We always have an escape plan.
I know.
Right?
It's true.
You're all very brave. You will make good pirates.
Did she just say that in front of her parents?
She says it and then she just goes, if that is something you want to do for your career.
That's
I don't
something
know.
we
Maybe I thought we mentioned on a
past, but
I don't know, maybe. Who even knows?
I love
Maybe
that.
parents
for
have
it.
to see.
Her parents like look
We're just
at
gonna
her.
go to sea. We're gonna go on a little.
at least people don't eat koi fish.
Well,
Yeah. Well.
Wait.
Well, do you know someone who eats koi fish?
I mean, to me.
Okay.
Oh,
she said,
again, Dimitri.
oh.
Happy trailers.
Okay.
Nari's like, okay then, and she starts like pushing you guys towards the exit. She's like, okay, let's go.
Thank you so much, Leonard Sierra. Thank you.
They will,
Bye.
Thank you.
they will ask questions. Yes, good. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
And Dune and Nari give you like a few more hugs before you leave. They kind of go around and they hug each of
Hi,
you. And
Dune.
Dune hugs
Oh,
each of you.
what?
Kind of smiles
Dune?
at you. Dune too. She's happy.
Oh my
Um,
god.
What is going through it?
Hi. Hi.
And Nari's
Are you
Very
parents,
soft cat.
Nari's parents kind of follow suit with like as you guys are leaving that like if you ever need anything to just holler because they will be there. And as you make for the exit of the small shop, pushing the slab of faded textured wood open, you leave behind 4 tabaxis, all waving at you with enthusiastic smiles that brighten their feline faces, and their teeth are bared and their eyes are soft with a fondness for each of you. And as you do push the door, you notice the way a few wood shavings kind of fall loose into your hands, much like dust almost. And it seems blackened and charred as though like ash. However, there is nothing like it anywhere on the door itself, and it looks very identical to how the fading villages and forms in Ostradel have looked and had looked when you'd been there last. This is just a very minuscule amount.
That's foreboding.
Yeah. And as you
Reach
push,
bless you though, that's something.
yeah. And
Uh-oh.
as you push
I
the
wonder
door
if
open
Sabnara is near, like where it is.
on the map,
On the map.
I actually have a
The map.
diagram.
The map.
Can we see it?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
They hide it from me every time.
It's got
Fucking hell.
Osiris on it. So.
Fuck.
Mhm.
Great. I'd love to see it.
So, it was here. It was by my desk when you guys were here in Florida. As the door...
Rats.
What the fuck?
I'm not allowed.
Correct,
Ew.
lady.
Freaking foiled again.
Yes.
You're correct, lady.
I'm not allowed to look at it.
Rag lady.
I have more references for you.
Oh my god.
And those references.
I'd love to see a
I
reference.
need to get more coffee.
Get more coffee.
Be coffee. Be coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee,
Okay.
coffee.
So, bear with me because I have a little description for you guys again. Sorry.
Swag.
Oh
No, lay it on us.
Hopefully
Immerse us.
it's immersive.
Immerse. A verse.
Oh, I hope so. Obviously, these are references I
lady.
found on Pinterest that you're cracked.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
My
They're
stim.
Pinterest references, so they're not like completely accurate, obviously, but they're the vibes.
That's all we need.
Yeah. So, as the door creaks and wonkily kind of shuts behind you, you leave the wicked cat behind. And it takes a moment for your eyes to adjust to just how bright the world is around you. But when they do, you're blinking into view a wondrous sight of life and liveliness. Before you are creatures of all kinds wandering the street-like paths in front of you. Some carrying bags and sacks and crates, others guiding horses and pulling along carts of vegetables and fruits and other carafes of alcohol and water. Some saunter past with families, small children in hand or carried in arms, even a few dogs at their sides barking excitedly as they stroll on. The town is alive with movement and pure existence, and after so many ghost towns in 𝐓𝑠trudel and the wicked nature of Aviosis, this sort of hustle and bustle, so carefree and normal, is certainly a welcome sight for most of you. You see more shacks and buildings, some made of stone, others of brick and sandstone. And they have signs announcing what they are and what they sell, even a few hagglers in the streets trying to call passerbys into their shops with sales and exciting items. You see that the path of stone and sand leads down a hill of sorts, and down that hill is a grand sight indeed, a vast expanse of ocean, all-encompassing and overwhelming, painting the entirety of the horizon before you blue. The water is cerulean, turquoise, and deep, rich shades of cyan and navy. It is a scattering of ethereal colors, and boats sit atop its many waves, creaking and rocking and bobbing atop the surface of the sea. There is no end to it, nor any further land in view. And perhaps it is quite terrifying, a thought for the rest of you to consider, being on one of few islands in an ocean realm. A port lies down the hill before you, docks set up that lead to the edge of gloriously massive ships, masts tall and towering, and sails curled in, and more people milling about on top of and around the large vessels. Some humanoids and creatures are carrying crates and loading them onto the ships. Others are guiding them, pointing at where they should be stored and placed. A few of the docked boats look like fishing ships and trading vessels, patterns on the side that seem to indicate as much. And they make for a grandiose sight, looming over all of Port Waywater and casting intriguing shadows across the marketplaces and pedestrians running about. And all that you see of these ships that are docked, even though you are a little ways away for now, you only see fishing boats. And as you kind of step out into the world of Subnara, you can smell food cooking in hot furnaces, see it even as small shops leave their product on display. You can smell the faint scent of sea salt from the ocean down the way, the faint odor of fish from the fishing vessels down by the pier. You can hear people chattering, others laughing. You can hear the tink, tink, tink of a blacksmith somewhere around you, the hollering of gulls over your head, and the creaking of rocking ships, the barking of errant dogs and snorts of working horses. For many of you, it is unlike anything you've ever seen. And I have a little reference picture for you.
Let's go!
This is kind of the vibes of the actual town itself, and then the docks that are along with it.
Oh, wow!
It's gorgeous.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's so
A
pretty.
big stunning.
I love it. I love it
I'm
there.
in Red Dead Redemption.
Right?
I'm in Red Dead.
I'm in Assassin's Creed.
It's like Black
I'm in
Flag.
Pirates of the
Yeah.
Caribbean on
Yeah.
it's exactly
Yeah.
2010.
But the pirate
The
one.
Black Flag.
Yeah. The Black Flag.
Oh
I
one.
loved
my
the
gosh.
pirate one.
So good.
Ow.
And
Wow.
a little more for you guys.
I'm throwing
Arlow.
already.
I'm glad.
Hey.
I'm very glad that you guys are patient with my little
Literally.
descriptions because I like.
We
I
love
Are you
try to-
kidding?
We
We
love
love your
descriptions.
descriptions.
I try to set the mood, the vibe.
We
You know what
build
we're patient about?
world.
We were waiting for you to have the descriptions because we love them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love you.
Arlo.
Sorry.
We love you. Arlo, for you.
Hi, it's me.
Mario.
Hello,
Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you,
Hello,
thank you.
Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Thank you, Haley.
Hello, Mario.
Amazing.
Arlo, for you.
Hey,
The sight of the ocean, vast and intimidating on the horizon, is enough to spark an element of nostalgia and longing in your chest. And while it's not the ocean you know your mind wants so badly to remember, it is still a good reminder of such, and you surely cannot help but think of Kai in this moment. Perhaps you stare, unmoving, at the water, just waiting to see if a tentacle will rise and fall out of the waves.
and he so would. He so would.
Yeah, I figured he would. Andromeda.
That hurts a little bit.
You've never seen anything
Hey.
quite like this. And
Hell
while
no.
yeah, and while yes, the beach in Hanburn was something to be marveled at, this is expansive and overwhelming. It is simply waves and water farther than the eye can see, and it is so new to you, you can hardly look away. Surely, with an ache of fear in your heart, the consistent oblivion of water reminds you of the Redlands in a way, just less hot and less sandy, though perhaps just as dangerous. Aria, this is nothing like anything you've ever bore witness to either, and its immense size is surely overwhelming to you. Perhaps in a way it feels as untouchable and intimidating as the sky would, should you be soaring through it. And that idea alone is a jarring one to consider. Part of you surely hopes that this won't be such a fear-inducing ordeal.
Aria is so me-core.
Yeah, real.
Scared of the sky, scared of the water.
Wit, in all your travels, you haven't really seen anything quite like this either. Sure, you'd heard a few rumors here and there of 𝐤𝐸𝐺𝐻𝑖's extravagant seas, but it is another thing entirely to be here, face to face with a spiraling ocean across the horizon. Where you most often find comfort in a dense forest and a crackling campfire, perhaps this is a new experience entirely, maybe even one you'll enjoy. Do you all begin to approach the docks from here? The idea of all of you walking through like this busy little like town with like the seagulls like cawing and like you hear the water and stuff is so pretty.
I love this new environment so much.
Yeah, it's so atmospheric.
After like this episode, like writing things, I was like, I'm in love with 𝐤𝐸𝐺𝐻𝑖. It's like one of my favorite realms now because it's just it makes me so happy.
I love it too.
I didn't expect it to be quite so beautiful, but I'm really glad it's like the turquoise kind of water and not like the gray, dingy, like sad ocean.
And
I would have still eaten that up.
There are like it's very much like 𝐤𝐸𝐺𝐻𝑖 is very much.
I'm less scared of like the tropical one.
Yeah, it's very much like biomes though, right? But it's biomes in the ocean, and that is like what 𝐤𝐸𝐺𝐻𝑖 is. So it's like different places you go could definitely have that gray water, but it's like here in Waywater is gorgeous.
I like it from the ocean, but
from
the shore, but not from the ocean.
Exactly. As you guys all walk down this little like path, this little kind of like rocky sandy path, and it's just like a short little trip kind of down a hill towards where the pier sits, and you're passing all of these marketplaces and things of the like, and passing a bunch of people who are walking as well. And as you kind of near the docks, you see that many boats are docked along the pier and harbor. And of them all, however, I was going to make you roll perception, but I think you would notice this very clearly. Of all the vessels that are laid out, there is only one that does not have travelers and marketeers striding to and fro on top of it. Climbing on the ship, climbing off, bringing crates onto the ship, sacks back and forth. They are literally just, there's no commotion on it. No people standing near it, no one going around it, no one messing with it. But you see a normal fishing boat. Oh, bless you.
Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But nonetheless, you see a normal fishing boat, and it is engraved and marked with fishing propaganda that reads of some fantastical company and trading market. However, it doesn't appear as though there is anyone on the ship. And it is frozen still, almost unmoving, aside from a bit of rocking on the waves. What do you guys do?
I've got something in my eye.
What the heck in up was with the
Arlow's got something. What the heck in up?
I don't even know what I was trying to say.
What the heck in up?
Let's take a shot of that illusion removing.
Mayhaps.
Ocean.
Shot.
Mayhaps it's time.
Maybe take a sip.
It's time.
Do we pass the bottle?
I take out the bottle.
I mean, only one of us needs to like drink it, right? Or
Then
are we all taking a swig?
Unless you all want to maybe see something.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Okay.
All right, everyone take a shot.
I mean, I'm not gonna not see things, so I'm taking that shot.
As you all do so.
Wait.
Oh no! Whoop. Thank you.
It says
we're all. If one's doing a bit, we're all doing a bit.
We're all.
It's the fantasy equivalent of Gotfish, very much so. Like it is like that. Like it's like a very cliche like fishing market type like propaganda like logo and stuff.
Was there anything else we were supposed to look for that Ben brought up, or just Waywater?
That Nari brought up, or
no, Ben.
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 Len?
Ven.
Ven.
My aunt,
with
my
a
grandma.
V.
Oh, you're actually talking about Ben. Sorry, I thought it was.
I love you.
I thought it was a misspeak. Sorry.
No,
'Cause I
Ben.
thought
No,
you were
you're
talking-
good. You're
I thought
so
you were talking
good.
about something Nari
Ben?
was telling you to look out for.
Len diagram.
No, she just said all she said is that
Go there first.
yeah.
Cool.
She said chop off his head. That's all she told you.
You know what?
And
Check
then
that
I'll
out
go
Easy
to
peasy.
Easy
Easy
after
peasy.
that.
Top the list.
Easy peasy.
Next in the list, get head.
Get
What?
No head.
I mean, that's
I gotta get head.
Okay. I guess if
I
you ordered
mean,
it, then I have to
wow.
come.
We gotta go
Dimitri's
chop off
Dimitri's
some
like,
heads.
that's on my list. Anyways.
Yeah.
It's on my list.
That's on my
Jesus.
list.
You already got some.
So I
Yeah.
have some killer some more killer references for you here.
Swag.
I
lay
I love
'em
the
on
rest of
us.
them.
Lay it on.
So, as you take this potion, as if like a almost as if like a little force field kind of like you see something like shudder against like the form of the ship, like something is changing, like cloud-like almost, before this like new illusion just like fades and you see the ship for what it is. And it is something quite grandiose.
Yeah.
Essentially, it is a
No
very...
wonder they had to hide it.
Yeah. It is
Let's
a very
go.
large pirate ship. And you see
Woo.
that telltale flag that Nari told you about that had the dragon skull on the black
Yeah.
flag.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That goes hard.
Yeah, and it
does go
is
hard.
in shades of gold and black. And this is a really...
It's a shame I'm not in Theron right now. What the
I know,
fuck?
right? Who are you in? Are you in just Wit?
I'm as wit.
Yeah, let's fucking
Okay,
go.
but I love Wit. So
Well,
I had the opportunity to shift while
And
I was
you-
like when we
yeah.
were saying hi to Cal, and
Yeah.
Wit did not shift.
And you 100% still could if you wanted to, but I'm in support of this.
I say no.
I'm in support of
No.
this.
I mean, I on
Be
the one hand, I
who
want to
you
be
are.
as like
I'm in support of
Theron.
I'm in support of this.
I mean, if there's enough
Also,
magic
if you
in
You
the
would be shifting in
world.
front of people is the only thing. Yeah?
Arphos would be so proud of you for being
if you send
lit.
references in our thing, I'll send it in the Discord.
Oh,
for
okay,
you.
thank you. I've been
Yes, I got you.
going back and forth.
I know. I realized that you were going back and forth.
yeah.
So
Thank
make
you. I
it easy.
appreciate you.
yeah. I got
So
you, babe.
I'm just gonna send this because this is a lot to describe because it is intricate.
it.
It essentially looks like the ship in this picture, but it is black and gold. And I'm sending it in references.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Black and yellow.
That's what I started singing too.
Did
Oh
you?
my
Yes.
God.
That our school
Fucking
made
throw
a,
it back
made
to
a
middle school.
our school made a parody of that because our colors were blue and yellow. It was horrible.
Oh,
Blue and
Ours
yellow,
are
that
blue
sounds
and
bad.
yellow.
That sounds bad.
Yeah.
Ours were blue and yellow too.
He's gorgeous.
They were.
Yeah.
They were.
Actually epic.
You
Wow.
see-
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
They
With
got
the
it.
wings and everything.
Yeah, it's got little wings on it.
That's sick.
The body in the front.
Yeah, little skull.
I love it.
That's sick as hell.
And the flag. This is what
Let
the
me on.
skull looks like on the flag as well.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
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 I'm so excited, dude.
Dope.
Dope.
Chat,
Yo.
Jazz is sending them for you guys.
Yep, I got it.
I should be a
Thank
dragon.
you.
I should be a dragon for this specifically.
You
But
can
alas.
if you want.
But alas.
Nobody will look. We'll make a you know, like,
Well, I
Yeah.
think, I
We'll
think
make a
the-
circle,
the pedestrians
we'll
walking
turn around.
you might.
nope, we're gonna make a circle of
Just
protection.
go under. Just go in the
Down.
Go in the alley or something, or go in a plant. Go in a
can.
plant.
If you
I
want
don't
to
see why I couldn't shift in like public. They know I'm a changeling. I look like a changeling.
That's fair.
Oh
Or
yeah,
you're
that's
just a
funny.
gray
What do you say
man.
about
Like, why,
that?
why would I hide it?
So change your
after the fact?
face.
It's up to you.
Change your face.
It is up to you.
What?
So
Oh,
change your
um,
face.
They might be
You're
nicer to us,
changeling.
honestly. It would be maybe useful.
If
Or
you-
maybe
if
it could
you
be
want
like-
to
I
born.
just want to bond with the
dragonborn.
dragonborn. I'm
Unless
so free right now.
or she's well, yeah. So question
Only
is,
one
do you
dragon
think-
board allowed.
Yeah,
on
do you
this
think that
festival.
Per
she'd be
episode.
upset with you for turning into a dragonborn to please her?
Or
not
Or
actually
actually one.
do you think if you, or do you think if you were just a dragonborn?
Or you were wit and then shifted into Dragonborn.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe she's in
Like, later
she
on.
think that's cool. Who knows?
I say I say that's
Yeah,
safer.
I really want it to be like just wit.
That's fair.
Yeah,
And
Think
be
about it.
Wait,
And
love
then
just
later,
wit.
if I change
I'm
it
just
into
wit
Aaron,
and
then
I'm enough.
enough. Anything.
And I'm
Exactly.
great at
Good
doing
at stuff.
So,
Hey. Oh.
Very well done.
hey.
No, get into it.
Hi, guys.
Yeah.
So, you see this hulking ship in front of you, and obviously are probably a little like in shock and awe of it in this moment, because this is definitely like nothing you guys have ever seen ever. Like even Ostradell's like ships that have come into the port at Handburn like are not anything like this. And as you take in the ship in its entirety, hulking and massive and somewhat intimidating as it rocks atop the waves that lap against the docks, you're all interrupted where you stand at the foot of the pier by a large being attempting to dodge around you. And they seem to be kind of like because I imagine you guys standing right in front of the dock that like leads towards the ship, like that long, like a long dock kind of thing, standing at like the mouth of it. And there's a being that basically like sidesteps around you, almost like in an effort to sprint towards and down this dock to get to the ship.
Are we sprinting?
And you see that in their hands they are holding a large crate. And on top of this large crate there's a dark cloth bag that has just been plopped atop it. And you see this creature holding tight to it. And you see a deep boreal blue dragonborn. And they are pushing past you, eyes a bright orange and gold, and scales and hair that kind of layers down their back in languid forms. And she wears a top that kind of fluffs out at the sleeves into like poofy sleeves. And she's complete with a dark corset that is like hitched up with a little skirt underneath. And she does have a hat on her head.
As she should. She's gorgeous.
Or more so, not even on her head. She has the hat like kind of tucked under her arm. And it seems as though she's maybe shielding it because you can see a little emblem on the front of the hat that looks to be like something like a skull and crossbones type beat. And she has it kind of tucked under, and along her waist there are several layers of belts that hold tight to something that looks almost like a gun kind of type weapon, and a large elegant sword that is tucked into a sleeve. And you see her wearing black lace-up boots that clip-clop against the wood of the docks as she moves, and scaled hands complete with sharp claws that hold tight to the crate in her hands. And there's this wild look in her gaze as she moves, and her lips are curled up in kind of like a grin that is just to herself, like she's grinning to herself, that kind of bears like her sharp draconic like teeth. And long lashes frame her features, and you see her just kind of let out a huff of air as she kind of whirls around you before she like stops, takes in, like does a double take at you all. Her eyes drop over like what you're wearing, and then see the way that you're looking at the ship, before she kind of like tilts her head and very softly just says, "Oh, who are you lot then? And I have a reference for you."
Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God.
And
Oh my God.
You would want one?
Yeah. Art one.
Oh my
Sexy as
God.
Sorry, sending now.
You're good.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, she's a slay. She's a slay. Capital S slay.
Is it too late to be Karen?
It's just like
Your
she
wings.
walks
It's never too
by.
late. It's never too
She
late.
she walks by and turns around to talk to us, and it's just wit there, just melts.
Like literally, like she like glances and then she does a double take and then it's just Theron immediately.
Do you do that, or do you stay in wit?
The way he considers this.
I know.
Consider.
fair.
It's a good
No,
consideration.
yes. No, it's a great
Because
consideration.
Arthros would also understand.
I just
too,
love
'cause
that
Arthros
every
is like,
time.
Dragonborn. Okay.
I just love
He's
it.
hot.
May's going through something right now.
No hesitation.
Okay. You shift into Theron before she does like the double take
Slay.
back, so it's like very quick.
Oh my God.
But yeah, she looks at you all and she says, "Who are you lot then?" As she looks at you all, and she's
Oh
like,
my
holding
gosh,
the
she's
crate,
so hot.
and you see her like glance over her shoulder
Oh,
at something that you guys can't, like, you don't really know what she's looking at. She's like looking back behind you guys, but then she looks back at you guys.
Oh, we're
Friends
friends with Subnari.
Subnari.
Sorry.
Nari was my roommate, and she told
Best
us
friends.
about you guys.
Nari.
And
Yes,
Yeah.
we just brought her back.
Bloody hells, why didn't you say so quicker? Come on. She's like, she starts going, she's like waving you
Yeah,
towards
pretty
the
fast.
ship. She's like, on the ship, double time, on the
Oh,
ship.
on the ship. Oh,
on
bye,
the
bye.
ship.
Getting on the
All
ship.
right, it's a very
we're
nice,
boarding. We're
fine
boarding.
ship. It's a fine ship.
Farron's being like, this is a nice ship. This
It's
is
the nicest ship I've
Very
ever seen in my
nice.
life.
Oh, you got here.
And she's like, yes,
Just
thank
like
you.
in
She's
awe
like,
of all the dragons.
pay the compliments later. Let's go.
Oh,
And she like,
yep,
We're
yep, yep.
multitasking. We're
On the
multitasking.
ship.
and you kind of watch as she like kind of like jumps around you and sprints towards where there's like a little small board that is like posing as a little bridge onto the vessel. And she climbs across it with ease, and like this like crate and the bags on her like in her arms, like not slowing her down at all. And as you kind of like follow after her, you notice now that there is a whole crew aboard this ship that was not in the illusion of this little fishing boat. They were also hidden by this illusion. And there are all sorts of different creatures amongst you in this moment as you climb aboard. And you see, like, as she climbs on, that she shouts out a few orders towards them. And you watch a few other members of the crew appear, like a dwarf and a halfling, and they come over and they take the items from her and they kind of like carry them somewhere else. And she like kind of like goes like this, like brushes herself off, like stretches a moment, and then like kind of smirks. And you see all these other beings just wandering about on the ship before they all begin to just scatter frantically when she practically hollers out a loud command that you all depart, or that they all depart.
Damn.
And as you
Going
climb,
fast.
as you climb aboard this like support beam, and
We're
this
here.
little
Did we get
makeshift bridge.
kidnapped?
Well, as you climb aboard this little makeshift bridge, you hear a few distant yells from further up into the town on the other side of the port. And in the distance, running at full speed, you can see what looks to be probably some sort of authority in in Waywater. And
Not the
they
fancy
We're
are
accomplices
they
now.
are shouting and calling out, and you just see like Captain Dragon just like smiling. She's kind of like playing with her fingernails. The rest of the crew is like unlatching these ropes and like moving the ship away. And you see like a few of the
used to do her nails.
you see you see the crew members like behind one of the crew members behind the wheel begin to start steering and watching, and you see them unfurling the sails and all of that. And you watch and you feel the ship sway into motion, kind of drifting slowly away from the dock and into this like oblivion behind it of just Subnar's massive sea. And you stand your ground looking for purchase on the entire vessel as there's just chaos around you. Before you just see the captain grinning, beaming bright as these yelling guards get left behind, kind of just stuck on the dock and not like way too far of like a heroic leap to try and get onto this boat, just far too far now. And you see as she like kind of had made her way up to this like upper deck where the steering wheel is, and she kind of does like a little wave to the guards.
Oh my god!
Before you hear her just like clip clop down these stairs and back over in like your direction. And the crew kind of goes about their business, clearly with jobs of their own, clearly all moving with a purpose on this ship, as though they all know what they're doing, they all know what they're meant to do. It's like their fucking life. And she leaves one of her other crew members to kind of man the wheel before she slowly walks down the little steps and towards you guys. And she doesn't really say anything until you're at least a good distance away from the port, that it kind of gets kind of not lost out of sight, but it's more of just like a little bit of a distant sight to you. It's still close enough that you could probably swim to it, but like far enough away at this point that she feels like you're safe from the guards and that you're safe from anyone coming after you. Even though you guys did nothing wrong, but you know. And she kind of stretches out, looks at all of you for a moment, and says, sorry for my short fuse. I had something on my tail, if you couldn't tell.
How are we supposed to be normal when she's so cool and we're so not?
She's so cool.
You're so cool.
I feel so uncool right now in comparison to anything she's got going on.
Pirates are so cool.
He
I lose
is
my
the
goddamn
character ever, actually.
My
Character
idolization
ever.
is growing rapidly.
Oh, yeah, Andromeda's probably like, Wow.
Dragon.
I'm saving all my fucking references. I have so many references.
I got you. I'm ready.
Thank you. I'm saving them all currently. Before I jump back into her for a moment. Hold on. Do any of you say
Okay, I'm getting my outfit.
Me as well. I'm getting my outfit ready.
Get those outfits
my
ready.
outfit's ready.
Oh, my outfit is not ready.
You're
that's okay.
You
can also always like describe.
I didn't mean to say that so sadly. Sorry, I was trying to be like.
You can always.
You guys are also going above and beyond and drawing.
Yeah.
I just made a collection of pins.
I also made.
Okay, but you're
Yeah.
a fucking savant at pinning.
You are.
Yeah, you guys are.
Me and him.
You can also just like describe it and then send us the drawing whenever you have it if you want.
Yeah,
I'll send you guys the grayscale one.
We can have the.
Yeah, that works.
They're so cute. I love you.
Cillian for what? Cillian for what?
Silly alert.
Silly alert.
Silly alert. Wait.
Silly too hard to the silly too close to the sun.
So you said too close to the sun.
You get it.
I got there eventually.
S for silly.
But she looks at all of you guys and she just kind of like
too close to
crosses her arms over her chest, like cocks her head to the side, looks at you all kind of expectantly.
Really?
Hi. Hey, you're really.
Aria like bows for some reason. She's like.
Andromeda looks at Aria bowing and like drops into like a crease.
She like looks and she's like, I'm
wonderful.
not royalty. There's no need to bow.
You look like it. I
seem like quite the captain.
My brother could turn into a kraken.
Arlow, what are you?
Arlow!
And she like looks you up and down in a moment. She's like,
sorry.
She is a
That's all I could think of. That's all I could think of.
We're all just.
How do you wait?
Interesting.
Hi,
story.
I'm Andromeda.
No, how do you feel about krakens before I say that?
You already said it.
Right.
She looks at you and she's like, they've always been good in my book, according to legend, at least.
Good opinion. Good
That's
opinion.
true.
Well, that's my twin brother.
Subnara had a kraken that would visit often, so I heard.
That was
It's in the
that was
history
probably
books.
That was probably yeah.
He's immortal.
Sure, darling. And then she like looks around at the ship. She like barks out another order at like some other little.
Maybe we
crew
should say
walking
things
by.
that actually sound realistic instead of my brother was a kraken.
And then
I'm not
I know you're
I
not.
just said
We know you're not.
That's it.
As she turns back, like after shouting out this little command, she turns back.
Oh, she thinks I'm crazy.
And you hear like a little like slap of like feet on the like deck before something.
Somebody's got their dogs out.
Slap, slap, slap.
Why did I pictured like a duck doing a little like.
Yeah,
flap,
yeah.
flap.
That's what you should.
I was thinking
That's
duck.
what you should picture.
What?
Is it a duck?
Is it a giant fucking
Is it
duck?
goose?
So
I would eat that up.
she hears it and like turns to her side and smiles. And as you guys turn, you see a kobold. And
Yes.
Trito.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
I'll send a reference. Sorry.
Okay. You have a reference?
Not a drawn one, just a
I got you.
Pinterest one.
Kobold.
I'm gonna send.
The way
He
Sarah answers that.
is like half
I'm
the size of
uneducated.
her. Oh, you're fine. He is like half the size of her, and he is donning like quite a decadent
Oh, so
outfit.
witty.
He's got like
Fancy boy.
he's got like a long
He's dapper.
coat on that's emblazoned with like little bronze buttons and golden lace. And a dozen or so necklaces of varying wealth. And I will send this reference. I didn't draw it, obviously, but this is what he looks like in my mind.
That's a kobold.
Oh yes.
He looks a little different.
Oh, I understand. He's very cute.
He's licking
very
his eye.
Smaller dragon.
I didn't kiss.
You see him walk up, and he's got his hands just kind of like this, and he walks up to Captain Dragon.
It's like a little gecko.
Yeah, literally like a little gecko. He walks up to Captain Dragon, his hands kind of like just up shyly, and he says very softly, "Did you get it, Captain?"
I'm gonna die.
And you watch as the Dragonborn like smirks,
I've had this kobold for 2 seconds.
gestures towards
You know
the
that.
crate and the black bag that she had brought with her, now left in the middle of the ship. And you see one of the other crew members, the halfling from earlier, reach forward and peel the top of the crate off. And he kind of flicks the wooden lid aside, and it reveals a dozen or so bottles of rum, all tucked away. All tucked away in
I love this.
all tucked
I
away.
was worried about not getting his face
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
I'm
wow.
not worried about that anymore.
It's just maroon glasses, and they're all corked shut. And the crew instantly lets out just like this cacophony of cheers and hoots and hollers, and they raise their fists and they raise their weapons in the air with gumption, and they surround you basically from all sides of the ship.
I actually want to live on this ship.
And you watch and you watch the kobold reach for the modestly sized black like cloth bag that's like next to it. And he reaches inside it with a little scaled clawed hand and immediately pulls out a pastry of sorts. And it is like lined with icing. And you see him stare at it wide-eyed as if he's found the Holy Grail. And another crew member like steps over, reaches in, and they're like pulling out like fruits and canned delicacies, and the band of pirates just keeps on shrieking with joy. They're like so fucking excited about this. And they clap and they laugh and they cheer, and they fix this dragonborn captain of theirs with this look of like admiration and utmost loyalty as she just like smiles at all of them. And you see her kind of take a step over to the kobold, and you see him rejoicing in his little puff pastry. And you just hear her say very softly, like, basically robbed the place dry. All for you, Sunspot. And she smiles, and she like leans down and like boops the little kobold on the nose. And it only makes him like smile wider before his mouth like opens and his sharp teeth are on display, and he just tosses the entire snack in his mouth, like doesn't take a bite, nothing. If he tastes it, who knows. And he just tosses it on his tongue and swallows. And the moment kind of passes and the crew calms after all their cheering, and she glances back at the group of you again, and her smile's a little rigid before you see her kind of flash a sort of hand motion with her hand that you don't really recognize. And the rest of the crew kind of straightens out, and as her body like turns to face you all, one by one, like she lets her eyes just meet each of you, like individually, like taking you all in one at a time and holding your gazes for a moment. She very softly just says, like aloud, while she's like staring intently, she says, you may have all noticed some fresh fish aboard our vessel. And she looks at each of you, including everyone else, Arlo, which is nice for you, because finally you're not the only one being called fish.
Arya, like, takes his hand off of his fin and just moves it back down.
Fair. And she kind of announces it as she says it, and the crew all kind of make, like, a noise of affirmation, like, oh, yeah, like, they're all, like, agreeing. And as soon as the moment kind of quiets once more, all that can be heard is like the creaking of the ship as it rocks against the waves, and it's a little eerie as everyone just kind of looks at you.
That's terrifying.
Can you all roll 2d6?
We are in fact.
Oh my god!
Except
we gonna
except for wit.
Oh yeah, because you can't be surprised.
Because I cannot be surprised.
What's it like?
Okay, that's
2 and 5.
Good luck,
7
guys.
Could be worse, but it's not great.
I
have an 8.
7, 8.
Roll lower than me, Haley. I dare you. I got bad
For a
feeling.
second, what happened?
You're good.
You're good.
All right.
You think they want to hear some sea shanties?
Absolutely. With the
Absolutely.
rum and their Cheetos.
That's a 10.
Oh, fuck me.
That's a motherfucking 10.
All right.
Finally.
Okay.
Finally, I'm not the one getting
Theo?
caught off fucking
Theo?
cover.
Okay, you get to win. You get to win.
Theo,
Hey,
we're in
it's
the
me,
same
your
group.
It's
buddy.
because you're worried about being a fish.
7 and 8. We're in the same group at least.
Yeah.
We're cute. We're cute. We're cute.
Arlo, in a flash of a moment, quicker than anyone can blink, Captain Dragon is moving towards you. And she is ripping her gun from her belt and wrapping a strong, muscled arm around your throat. And she holds you tight in a sort of chokehold and lifts the hand brandishing the weapon to place it at your temple.
Wow. Okay.
My brother's a kraken.
And you can feel her like snout warm against the crook of your neck, and you can smell her breath, and it's like rum and smoke as she hovers beside you, holding you tight.
I love her.
Yeah, real. And the rest of the crew is fully surrounding you guys, like encircled around your position. And each of them now has a sword in hand, and it is like pointed up, directed towards all of you. and their eyes are hungry but cautious as they look at you. And you're all entirely surrounded, a blade or a barrel at every turn, and a rather clear hostage. And Captain Dragon just kind of grins at the rest of you as she holds onto Arlow, and very softly, like, kind of tightens her grip a moment, and says, I can never be too careful in this day and age.
Right, well, why don't we...
Is that
all
a gun?
true intentions with me and my crew?
So... We're friends with Nari. It's okay, Arlow.
You know Nari, yes, that's why you've lived this long, but I've lived in Subnara my entire life, sugar.
Understandable.
I know everyone's faces, and yours are very unfamiliar, and honestly, I've had too many newbies taking up purchase on my ship nowadays.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that.
What?
But no, so we're here because Nari told us that you could possibly help us find a body in the sea. We have
a body in the sea. What is it going to be, honesty or the plank?
Like,
I hope you can swim.
You want to tell?
She whispers that. She whispers that like into your ear, Arlo. She's like,
Arlow.
I hope you can swim.
You can't.
It's like, oh.
Andromeda is like looking at the nearest people next to them, like brandishing their weapons. She's like, hold on.
Down, Andromeda. We are just right.
Wait,
Dimitri,
are you
in
Theron?
guard
like,
dog
Dimitri
mode?
is
I am
like,
there.
Dimitri's
Okay,
hands
Theron,
up,
can you
staring at
Yeah, I'm like holding Andromeda back by the scruff yet again.
Sorry, she's a little
She's
feral.
fine. She doesn't bite.
she's still
Don't worry, she
holding.
doesn't bite.
Honestly, we are looking for a body. The body of my grandfather who's dead. I have to decapitate him and then take his head and bring him back to my grandmother because it's really important and he's a very evil guy and there's a lot of bad things at stake and we really needed help. And Nari said, hey, maybe you could talk to my old captain because she's really great and helps me a lot.
And that you know the area super well.
And
so
you know
help.
the area, yes.
oh, your grip is tight.
You know what, you are absolutely correct that we are newcomers. We have never been on Subnara. At least I haven't. I don't think any of us have either.
Stop talking. How did you get here? If you've never been to Subnara.
Portal.
Okay, well maybe you should have said that, but yeah, sure, we did. We got portal.
Well, there's no other explanation, really.
Oh, were you going to
figure
lie to me originally?
No, I was just going to explain it in a different way.
She tightens her grip.
Okay.
A portal. Show
Yes.
me. Oh, this is
Ooh,
giving.
cracked.
This is giving. Sorry, this is giving. When you get to Act 2 of
The
Baldur's Gate, and you have to show the
Yeah.
it's giving that.
Ah!
Anyways,
Portal.
she's like holding.
Well,
and
just
she looks. She's like,
Portal sphere.
what do you do with it?
Authority.
You throw it and you say where you want to go, and then it takes you there.
Well, you say where you want to go and then you throw it.
Well, yes,
That's the order is important.
this is
You
true.
want this ship, correct? To get what you want. You want to go somewhere to find a body.
Well, not the entire ship. Just
Just
passage.
Passage if possible.
Yes. Oh, you will not be getting this ship. Don't worry. Passage.
Oh, it's a very nice ship, though.
She looks at you.
You're
Aria.
wrong.
She looks at you, Aria, and she says, "You will give me the portal sphere, and I will hold on to it as leverage. Any wrong
Oh.
moves, and it is
Okay.
going to float down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. And yes, I said float. Things work weird here.
What?
Huh?
Hey, let's talk about gravity later. Yeah,
She tightens her grip on you, Arlo.
yeah,
Say that.
take it.
Andromeda barks
We
so
agree.
loud.
We agree to these terms. It's just like collar
Just take
shit.
it.
She like takes the other arm with the gun and like wraps that, and then takes her free hand and like just is like holding the gun in her hand. Takes the portal sphere and like tucks it in like her belt and like latches it on kind of like somewhere where like an elixir would kind of hang, and like latches it there so it just kind of hangs on her belt for a moment. And she
Just be
still
careful
holds the
with it.
grip. She's like,
Because if it drops,
Sick.
you may fall through a portal.
I will be
if
very
it-
careful.
Cool.
I have found some strange artifacts. And she looks at you. Where is it that you need to go? Do you have a location?
I do. Aria pulls up notebook and is like, so Nori suggested we head over to have it written down here.
Take your time, Aria.
Deadhead Bay. In order to find elixirs
Deadhead
and things
Bay.
like that. And get some more information on where the body may be, given again it is a body.
She
As a
loosens her grip a
bottom of
slight
the
bit. Well, it is not any mean feat, but that is Sync's decision. She turns and she looks at the kobold. And she says, what about it, Sink? Do you want to spend your birthday at the bay?
It's his birthday.
It's his birthday.
That's why I said balloons would be good for this episode.
Wait. Can Theron pull out like a sugar?
I was gonna say. I was like,
immediately?
we also have more
Absolutely.
sweets. For,
Okay.
for
Theron
Sink,
pulls out a
like,
sugar
looks.
cookie.
if he
Happy
has
birthday.
another.
Cookie in the room. Cookie at the right time. Cookie at the right time.
Sink like does. It's like almost like the tongue like takes it from your hand. He like eats for a moment. He goes.
All reptiles have sweet tooth.
He like just takes.
I'm in a hostage situation.
Looks at all of you.
You don't want
He's like, you're being held hostage.
You don't understand.
You don't understand.
That is D&D for real.
Oh god.
Sink like looks at all of you and then just very softly goes,
Oh my god.
more rum, pretty ladies. And Captain Dragon just goes, a man of honor, ever a man of honor. Fine. And she loosens her grip and like drops her gun back into her belt.
Oh, God.
And she says,
Am I free?
Yeah.
you're free. And she goes,
Falls on floor.
Sink has decreed it, and so we will set sail for Deadheaded Bay. And she looks at the rest of her crew. She says, do not begin the festivities until Port Waywater is nothing but a speck on our horizon, yes? And she turns back to the group of you. Captain Dragon. And she extends her hand. Says,
Thank you. Thank you, Sink.
Very nice to meet
you
you.
will refer to me as Captain. Thank you. And she like shakes your hand, pulls it back.
Captain.
You're just in time, by the way, joining my crew.
Yeah.
As you know, this here is Sink, and today is Sink's birthday, and birthdays always mean drunken parties aboard this vessel.
Oh, that's
Happy
so
birthday,
exciting.
Sink.
Sink's
Happy
just like-
birthday.
Sink just goes,
Happy birthday, Sink.
Happy birthday again.
he
Sink.
like smirks up at you. He's like, he turns back to the rest of the crew.
I'm obsessed with him.
And she says,
This is the greatest.
she looks you all up and down for a minute. She's like, come on then, to my quarters. You cannot be walking around like that. And she begins walking.
Your quarters.
Excuse me. I look fine.
And she begins leading you towards two main doors on the main deck that kind of like creak open as she pulls them open. And the crew kind of like all watch you a little bit, like still on edge, but they go about their like little things that they were doing before, their jobs individually. I was excited for that scene, by the way, because
That was insane.
This is the
she
best.
doesn't trust no one. She's like, okay.
Oh, absolutely fair.
Shouldn't.
So fair.
It was like, I can take all of them. Let me at them. Let me at them.
Andromeda, settle down. Settle down.
With their
He's
barrels
still
and
in-
blades.
The gun to my
She's
head.
got
Gun to
these two
your
guns.
head.
The
I
only
almost
two
died.
guns she
You
needs.
did almost die.
Sometimes I'm
Dimitri
surprised that Andromeda's
immediately
not like a monk.
he's like, you're not going anywhere. Okay. He's like, okay.
Yeah.
And he's like, this is
All right.
all
Look,
right.
I'm so frail.
Not
So
off
frail.
Advice side.
Oh, I'm so frail.
So frail and dainty.
So dainty.
Oh
My delicate
What are
ass.
Arthros
Oh, no.
and
It's
Silas
true.
doing?
It's
They
true.
are just on edge but following. And I think Arthros is like staring at Captain Dragon like she's everything she's ever wanted to be.
What's
and
all of
she
it
is.
doing?
Arthros,
Yeah.
that's you
She
if you were a
is.
pirate.
Honestly.
Literally.
Yeah.
But yeah,
She's
she
right.
leads you towards these doors, and they creak open as she kind of pulls them open. And she descends a small staircase and kind of guides you all with her into this like underside of the ship. And the stairs decline into like a wide room that seems to be some sort of like eating chamber or quarters. Like there's like little like tables and chairs, very rickety
Mess hall.
chairs. And they're kind of sprawled out for use. Mess hall, yeah, that's the word. Thank you. And there's like crates and barrels kind of stacked in corners with like more supplies, you can imagine. Little pantries at the side with more supplies. And she leads you past the area, turning down into almost like a little corridor of sorts, like a hallway of a nature. And she instructs you as she's walking. She kind of starts saying like, oh, you know, this here are a few like separate rooms, small separate private rooms for whatever you may need them for. And she indicates as you pass to like a jail cell.
Yo.
He's like, huh?
Yo.
What? Huh? Oh, what?
Whatever.
you may
What?
need
Mind
them for.
your business.
Mind your
Mind your
business.
No, I saw that look. I saw it immediately.
I saw it.
I didn't
clocked
say
it.
anything. I didn't
Clocked
say
it from a
anything.
mile away.
You've been clocked.
You've been clocked. And she also indicates to like a small like a metal door that she kind of points out as like their jail cell for prisoners.
I almost got glocked. Sorry.
Real. You got clocked and glocked.
I had to make the joke. I'm so sorry.
No, that was amazing. That was amazing. And then lastly, she leads you past this like other little prison cell room towards the captain's quarters. And with a confident smile, she kind of guides you towards the main door and then pulls open the doors that lead to her own little personal room. And I have a little reference that's kind of like the vibes of the inside that I'm going to send to you.
References.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
so
cool.
cozy.
Yeah.
Oh, the faces in the corners is amazing.
Ooh, yeah. And it's very like
the guillotine cigar cutter? Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, that's
hard.
I love
that goes really
that.
hard.
And it is
goes
like
so hard.
it's very different from like the outside of the ship because it's like kind of lighter colors, almost like matching her, like with this bright blue.
So nice. She's so pretty.
She is gorgeous. And she leads you in. She kind of walks immediately, beelines towards this chest at the corner of the room, and it is elegant and embellished with bronze ornate designs. And she turns to the rest of you and just kind of says, "Feel free to dig in if you don't mind stolen clothes, of course."
We don't mind.
We don't mind
Very good.
even a little.
And she kind of like steps away and she's like, "You can use my chambers as a changing room. I'll be on the outside." And she kind of walks and
Thank
just
you.
like shuts
It's very
the doors
nice.
behind her.
Very nice.
And here is where we can
Very
dive
nice.
into what y'all are wearing.
Jesus Lord. That was so fun.
That was insane.
That
Oh
was
my
like my favorite scene in a
I'm so
long
glad.
time.
That was really fun. That was good.
Ooh,
How are you guys feeling, by the way? Everyone okay?
so
Awesome.
good.
Fucking
If we
awesome.
take
good.
at some
I feel
point
alive
later on, can
right
we
now.
take a food break?
Yeah, we can take a food break.
When do you
I'm
wanna take
good.
one?
Hungry.
Just like later.
Okay, I was gonna say
A
because
little while.
if we wanna do one now, I mean Theo can finish up his reference, and then we can eat
I don't think
before
I could- yeah,
we get
I don't-
into it.
Can you do it that
Well-
quickly?
I can certainly try.
Well, I was gonna say because it's probably gonna be like
No.
a 30-minute.
We can
That's
also do
fair.
clothes. We can
That's
also do
true.
clothes and then transition from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
And
I'm
yeah,
not gonna-
I'm willing to do as long as you guys want, but just let me know because my brain obviously I keep
Yes.
like looking at the clock.
I don't
'cause
need
I know
that.
what
Yeah,
time we
no
have to
fair.
stop
one
by.
make a snack.
and
That's
I don't
not your
wanna-
job.
I don't want to stress you guys out with shorter breaks.
Not
but
stress.
I want all the
We
time in
know.
the world with you guys.
No,
so,
it's
you know.
our job to say when we need a break.
Oh,
It's
you're
not your
good.
job to keep
You're
track
good,
of
you're
that.
good, you're
This
good.
is
Yeah.
true.
So if it's like snack break, we can take a shorter one or take like more consistent shorter ones, or we can do a longer one. It's up to you guys.
Even like 15, 20 would be
We
totally
can do
fine.
15
Okay.
or 20. Yeah.
Okay, smokies.
It works.
Do you want to do clothes and then do that? Because I feel like that's a good
Yeah.
halfway point.
A good little stop after that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
down.
Unless,
Okay.
Do it.
unless he wants more time to like try to finish it, or if you're good,
I'm
to
at a
go,
full grayscale. I don't know if I could do color in
Yeah,
that
yeah,
much.
yeah.
That's
Really?
okay though.
Don't
As
stress,
long as
Theo.
I have the
That's fair.
picture and then I have the idea of colors in
Yeah.
my head, I'll just
Oh, yeah.
relay
That's
them.
cool.
Hell yeah,
We'll
yeah.
eat it
Let's
up
chill.
regardless. You know that.
and then we get to do
Hey,
clothes.
thanks.
Who wants to go first?
And then we do clothes.
Then we do
Who-
clothes.
I do not mind. I'm almost done putting through my.
Give me those
Stuff in here.
references.
I can do the NPCs if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. I eat that up, please.
Throw 'em down.
What?
Throw 'em down.
Why, golly, is Arthur and Silas wearing?
You're not
What's
ready.
my brother
Oh,
wearing?
you're gonna have a good time, aren't you?
What all this wearing?
So
You're gonna have a good time.
we'll
aren't ya?
start with Alder.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, he's gonna
Oh,
slay.
there. Oh, there.
I dare.
That's
I
not
He
dare.
That's
very
not
much
good.
goes for something very like simple, almost in this like simple and like something that's not gonna like weigh him down. Like he doesn't need anything like fanciful, you know. He's like very very simple. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna wear this, and then that'll treat me well for what I need it for. But it's still but it is still very attractive, and it is in shades of like
Yes,
this,
he is.
like beige and kind of like a greenish beige almost. And I will send it now.
Yeah.
With
He's
the
a
vibes.
classic.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, he's
Classic,
almost so
classic
classy
pirate.
and handsome.
And then of
Yeah,
course
yeah.
he has the
Boy.
necklace with Rain's soul.
Necklace.
Wow, wow,
and
wow, wow,
It's
wow.
on full display with his chest like kind of being
That's
open a little bit.
It also kind of looks
Handsome
like
guy.
the little flowers on the vest are really cool. They just kind of
Yeah,
that's really
I
pretty.
thought it was like
The
woodsy,
detail.
so
Yeah.
Wow.
It is very dryad if a dryad were a pirate.
exactly.
Mhm.
I
I
really like it.
As they
Handsome.
should
He's
be.
so
He's
handsome.
steaming.
He's
Are
a
you still okay
boy.
with relaying this to the other chat for me, Jess?
I'm doing it.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Do it.
You're so real. Jazz is on top of it.
For real.
Who's next?
Dimitri,
Oh my god,
Also-
right. Everyone shut up.
Dimitri also goes for something a little simple, but not pictured in this reference.
classy
He
man.
is wearing like a bandana.
Ooh.
And like it's tied across his forehead, and it's probably just like a shade of
Oh,
like,
I'm gonna lose it.
blackish, like more like dark gray, almost black. Yeah. And he also goes for something like very simple, but more like classy, I guess, like classier. Less kind of disheveled look.
It's the capital within him.
Yeah. And
Oh,
I sent that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he
Yeah,
definitely rolls up the sleeve so that all his like tattoos are on display.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
gonna
he's
fit right
so
Yeah.
pretty.
Wowie.
He's so
This outfit's
pretty.
gorgeous, and I'm
Right?
grateful for you, Jade.
Oh, listen.
You're doing the most. You're doing the most.
Thank you.
This is
Arthros. I think where she normally always kind of went for like muted colors, like that was very much like what she would go for in Aviosis. She would kind of do like the muted colors, the rags that would hide her face, whatever, because she stood out so much. She goes for something that's more of a statement piece. It is layered and the embodiment of femininity, and I will.
I need it. I
in the
need it.
chat.
So cute.
Are you
Oh, I
joking?
love this
Yeah.
dress.
Oh, she's
Okay,
adorable.
this is one of my favorite pirate outfits
It's
to
gorgeous.
date. It's
That
such a
TikToker
awesome.
kills it every time.
It's
that
such a
TikToker
awesome
always
fit.
kills
So
it.
good.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
that's
was-
gorgeous.
I had a hard time deciding because she had so many good ones.
No, that's a good one. That's a real good one.
Yeah.
Very Arthros me, thanks.
Yeah.
She has a
Is it
good shine.
blue?
She's
Is it
a
highlighting your hair?
princess.
Is it matching her hair? Is
Yeah.
it pink? as well?
Basically, yeah. It's those colors exactly. I like those colors a lot.
She's so
Yeah.
cute.
So she is.
I
my-
love her in
I'm
pink.
fine. I'm fine.
She's in all her shades.
I'm not
Pretty in
fine.
pink.
Silas is wearing
Okay.
this, which I will
Fuck up.
send. Ignore. There's like a little mask, I guess, that goes with this piece, but he's not wearing the mask. It's like a animalistic kind of mask. It's weird. He's not,
Masquerade.
Masquerade. he's not wearing it. It's just the outfit that I saw, and I was like, God, this is gorgeous, and this is him coded. So he's wearing this, but instead of like the high collar, which this reference has, this reference has like a high collar in it, but instead of high collar, he has like the open like button like pirate pirate like like a little bit of chest on display. But it does have long sleeves, and he chose it for a reason because he doesn't want his bite on display.
No,
Even though
that's
everyone
fair.
knows, but he doesn't want it showing.
But it's also like we're on
We
a
don't need to
straight
think about it.
with like people that we don't know, so
Exactly.
it's fine.
Love
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
Well, what a look for him.
Yeah.
Oh
Right?
my
love
god,
With
he's
the white
so
hair and the red eyes, listen.
Oh,
so
he's gonna
sweet.
be.
Yeah.
He's gonna
So
be.
fuck. He's so
Handsome
twink,
sweet.
so
boy.
Agrees.
I repeat,
Handsome
I'm
boy
going to
alert.
need a private room tonight.
Handsome boy alert.
It's
God,
a
he's so
boiler.
hot.
Love him.
But that's my
Boiler.
for you. Boiler.
The way it's
Boy
like,
alert.
Thank you.
the
Thank
flowiness,
you.
I'm
like,
like
matches
obsessed
with Arthros
also.
though.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with the first the like billow sleeve and then the
Yeah.
ruffles and then the extra
Me too.
to go like
Yeah.
over your
Me
fingers
too.
that matches
Yeah,
like the back
I
cape.
am too.
Oh my
That's the thing.
god.
No, I'm really obsessed with that.
Sorry, I'm like a
True.
little
And that's the thing. I think he's trying to cover also like the little red tips of his fingers. So he's
Yeah.
got like the long
oh,
sleeves.
he's so cute.
He's
I love
hiding.
him.
He's
No,
hiding.
He doesn't need to, but I
I
love
love
him.
him.
It's okay. He doesn't need to remind himself.
Okay.
He can kind of not think about it for tonight, you know?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Real.
you're right. You're right, actually.
Hi.
The rest
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah.
What is your vibes?
I can go. I have it
Yeah.
already.
Yes, Aria.
Okay.
Got
Go,
this,
Aria.
Dad.
Ladies first.
Let's go,
First,
Aria.
first picture is gonna be hairstyle.
I love outfits.
God, yeah.
Second picture is like the base frame of the outfit and color scheme with the boots.
Yeah.
The boots are
Mhm.
specific. They're
Yeah.
they're very specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
The
should be-
third portion is gonna be cape. So
It's
the
wonderful.
first-
Yeah.
the first
You
part-
are holding true to your earlier statements of today.
exactly.
Knockout.
So
moment.
first picture is the shape of the cape and the style of
Yeah.
the cape. Second picture is the design of like the neck and then the shoulder. And then the last picture is the color of it.
Okay.
So
Later
I
I'm
will
on.
excited.
copy and paste this, and then I will send it to the other group as well.
Oh, that's the braids.
Oh,
Yeah.
So pretty.
Oh, I
So
really
that's-
love it.
Oh, like the half. Oh.
Yeah, so it's a half cape with the feathers and the roses on the neck.
Feathers.
Yes, and I think that Aria
So
probably
good.
like
It's the color,
found a few
okay.
different pieces, and she kind of just like
Built her
sewed
own
them
thing.
together.
That's
Yeah.
right.
To make
Yeah,
it
'cause it's
That's
amazing.
right.
kind of work with the aesthetic, you know.
What
And
is
and
the
Captain
But
Dragon
I'm a-
has so
Aria
many different
aesthetics
things,
always
'cause
go
they're
hard.
things that she's stolen. So there's a
Yes.
wide variety in there.
Yeah, and I'm obsessed with this like wing, like shoulder thing because it also has
Yeah.
roses
Yeah.
on it,
Yeah,
and it's so
once
cool.
it's within, like,
Uh,
the
And that doesn't
it's
that just
the
say it all?
half-side.
Doesn't
Oh.
just say it all.
I love it. I love it.
does.
Yeah, so that's Aria's fit.
That's
But yeah,
gorgeous.
Aria's
Gorgeous.
okay. I love this style of
Hero,
boot on
hero,
pirates, the ones that
hero,
flip over and then
hero.
you can flip back up. It's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
cute
yeah.
and so
Yeah.
well thought through. I love it. Anyway,
I love that too.
there we go.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Oh my
I
gosh.
should go next because I also have a half cape, and that's cute. Both be matching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
only a silhouette, so it doesn't have any like the detailing of the fabric, and also so
It's
the
okay.
colors. The colors are like we
Mhm.
talked. Me and Jade talked about it being a very Sinbad type of pirate, so it's like
Yes.
mermaid-esque. So think
Yes.
of like dark muted colors, but he definitely picked colors that are all Kai colors on purpose. And then hold on, let me send it. How do I put it in? Oh, MacBooks are so hard.
Real.
Mac.
Oh, I figured it out.
You got this.
Mac
That's
attack.
Mac attack.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
He's being a twink.
Yeah, as he should.
Yes.
As he fucking should.
Gills on
Your
display.
designs
Gills
are
on
just so
display.
He's
cool.
gorgeous.
He's got the
Thank
nipples
you,
out.
thank you, thank you.
Do you want to wait to send it to the live stream references or
No, you can send it as a little before. If you want.
before?
Oh,
As
before.
long as y'all are cozy with it.
I am, and his little cape's supposed to be like a little mermaid tail, which is fun.
Oh yeah, I was
That's
gonna
his
say,
cape,
it's
but
like-
it's his yeah.
That's so good.
I like how it like wraps around and then has like the seashell that like holds it in place.
He's gorgeous.
Oh, that's so
Gorgeous.
nice.
Gorgeous,
Thank you
gorgeous.
very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Amazing, amazing,
Tango,
amazing,
tango, tango.
amazing.
Handsome.
Handsome.
Champion.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Handsome.
Andromeda. Wit.
Hey.
Hi, Mamada. What's the
Mango
country
wit.
serve?
Well, I guess yeah, I can.
Oh, what's your country serve?
Go, go.
What's your country serve wit?
Country serve.
It's it's not as much as yours, that's for sure.
Real. Gib.
Lies. Lies and
What's-
slander.
Did I do that right?
Gib, gib,
I
gib.
did. Did I do that right?
Also, does my microphone sound...
You sound
Yeah,
great.
Me,
your
you sound
microphone sounds
perfect.
Sound slave.
Great.
I've been
the Wi-Fi
fiddling with it, so...
Please send. Listen,
Let
it's
me-
trying. It's trying its hardest.
Trying times, trying times.
The little engine that could...
The widow
The
engine that
engine that could maybe. You're so close. I believe in you. Maybe 5. Okay. What? Right?
You raise me up,
Sway me
I
up.
can stand on mountains.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
raise
There
me
we go.
up.
yeah, yeah.
Look, let me see.
Fine.
Ooh.
There we go.
Let me see.
Just doing the previews.
Oh
Oh
my
my
Also, I like that. Like I kind of chose Theron colors. That match with
god.
him.
I miss
Oh
Beautiful.
my god.
Handsome.
I
Yeah.
literally love this so much.
He's
fucking
giving,
shit.
he's
Boy.
giving
So-
Will Turner. It's giving Will
Oh
Turner.
my
It's giving
god.
Will
Oh my god.
Turner.
it's hot.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
his
my God.
little like thing.
Will
Oh, dear Lord.
I'm
Turner.
Fun.
obsessed.
Yeah.
Literally, I was like those colors.
God.
and then on the-
I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
It's so
I'm
Will
more
Turner,
than a
it kills
fan.
me.
I'm a fucking.
So Will Turner coded.
This is a cunty serve.
With the medallion too. The
That's
medallion looking
exactly-
like
I know.
like the Pirates of the Caribbean medallion.
I love
Yep,
his.
yep,
I love
yep.
his little necklace. His
Oh,
little
he's
medallion.
dumb boy.
So cute. He's beautiful.
This one right here.
You're beautiful.
He's beautiful.
That one. That one.
Yeah.
That one.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, I love.
What if I lost?
I love him.
He just wants to be
Y'all
back.
are all looking so.
Although
sad.
not even Theron, so just
Don't be
imagine
silly.
Dragon Lord instead. Actually,
Dragon Boy
True.
instead. That's all good. So we're the
I'm
little
thinking
bandana.
Dimitri thoughts.
with moment
Real.
strikes.
Real.
Yeah.
And do I mother love?
I'm ready.
Please
Give
need
it
it.
to us.
Okay.
Into
That is stunning, Vay. I love it so much.
Don't
Let me send it so I can look at it.
Man's is stunning.
little guy.
Let me send it so I can
All
look
right.
at it.
And
Now it's loading. All right, there we go.
And I knew it would be like this. I knew it would be like this.
We knew
So,
you were not
Auntie
going
Sam.
to.
It's like
I
this
fucking knew
very
it.
it's like a few pieces.
Absolutely.
It's this very like kind of loosey goosey light dress, cottony dress off the shoulder. Completely bare shoulders. And then she has a
true
nice
Andromeda
little
fashion.
corset in true Andromeda fashion. Wearing as little fabric as possible, keeping it easy breezy,
Nice,
beautiful.
flowy, and then
Cover
also
girl.
plain the entire time.
Bro.
Period. And she has a little corset on. It's a little simple brown corset.
I love the
Just
corset.
a little bit in.
Yeah.
And there's kind of like a little.
Ooh.
Okay,
Oh,
there's like
I
little.
know.
She's back.
Yeah.
You're back. Yeah,
Way
you're
back.
back.
There's little
Welcome
straps
back.
that kind of go across like under the bust and stuff, and there's like a little bag strapped to the side to her hip.
I love the
And-
strappies. It makes the
So
core.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it kind of like goes up over her shoulders too. And then it has this very like billowy kind of skirt, and it's completely like hitched up in the front, so it's freedom of
I
movement.
love
to
a
movement.
he. I love a
And-
hitch.
Yeah.
I love a good hitch.
Yeah,
And
the
the
words
are
fabric is
fucking
kind
hard.
of gathered in like a little bustle in the back, so it kind of makes like a little
Mhm.
bustle kind of shape with it. It's really
Yeah.
great. Yeah, and there's no big ass gun.
Oh,
She doesn't
fair.
have
Yeah, that's fair.
a big old
fair.
pistol.
The
Um,
big ass gun was
yeah,
in my
Do
head.
you,
a second
find,
ago.
do you think that she'd have an axe that she's stolen?
Ooh, do you think there'd be any weaponry in the
In the
In
pile of
place,
clothing.
yeah.
Probably
I
not,
think
but
if there was, Captain Dragon is probably not gonna be fond of you guys having it. But
Yeah.
Off limit.
We'll get one later.
Perhaps
And nobody
in the
not away from it.
future, perhaps in the future before Deadhead Bay, she will supply you.
Awesome, great.
You need a weapon
Um,
to cut off that man's head.
And
I
you gotta have something.
I mean, I got
Um,
Morgan's dagger. It'll do.
we can just
Just like
Yeah.
Under the
Slow
water.
process.
yeah,
very
and
slow process.
she's got little knit socks on her feet. And she has those little buccaneer boots, the little folded down boots, and they kind of go
Yep.
up to her knee.
Cute.
Um,
to her knee? Okay.
she's gonna wear shoes in this environment.
That's
So you don't
She's,
get
a little out of her element.
I'm gonna
And
support
she
this.
voluntarily puts them on this time around. She's used to the feeling at this point.
Yeah.
And then she has her hair in two long low braids, two twin braids.
Love.
Yeah, and she
Ambrose
has
of you,
I'm bringing back the
That's
pigtails.
very Ambrose of you.
Pigtail silhouette,
Yeah.
but a more matured version.
mhm,
love
like
it.
a little more mature, little
I see
put
what you're
together
doing.
version.
Mature Ambrose. Okay.
I see you.
Identity issues. And
Hey,
she has
we
a
all been there.
little. Yup. She has a little. Yup. We're in the building. And she has a little
Never left.
brown bandana, kind of little pirate bandana tied around her head. So
Yoga
it kind of brings it all together.
bandanas. Well, not all of them.
Not
This is
what
This is it.
she's wearing.
Wow, I eat that up.
We've made it to the pirate episode.
Y'all look so good.
Pirate episode.
Pirate
Um,
episode.
Pirate.
okay. Then from there, we'll take our little snack break.
Let's do it. I'm getting so hungry.
That's fair. I'm gonna
Wait,
try
Somebody's
to.
making tacos outside.
I have to pee.
I'll
Tacos.
try
I can
to
smell
try to
it.
Zoom back.
Pretty.
I will try to zoom back within 20 minutes so that we can
Okay.
dive back in.
I'll
So,
try it.
do we want to
Also-
round up to 40?
Yeah, we
Huh?
start at 40. Yeah, so we'll come back at. Oh, perfect. We'll come back at 5 then, my time.
Yeah.
Sounds
3.
good.
Wag.
Yeah, and then
Scallywag.
we can just go with what I have. I'll probably move, like, I have some things that I'll leave for, like, next episode, whatever. It's, like, conversational stuff, so it doesn't have to happen this episode. And, yeah, and if we're going, Theo, and you're like, I got sleep, just let us know, okay?
Sure.
I've kept
I'll
9.
let you know.
I've kept
Wow,
9
Hey,
in my
it's
head.
Sink's birthday, so like that's our main focus.
That is true.
I've kept
You're
9
so
in my
right.
head, so I am,
Happy
like,
birthday, Sink.
watching
Happy
the
birthday,
time.
Sink!
I
Happy
can't
birthday,
sleep.
Raven.
I
can't sleep. I can't
But
sleep.
20-minute
I
break,
can't.
chat. Oh, this is Zero.
Happy
20-minute break. We'll
birthday
see
to
you soon.
Sink.
Mwah.
Oh boy, I'm gonna catch it just based on the way you are.
Oh, I should have closed my door. Give me 2 seconds.
Then I said it. I'll send it to them.
We're live now, by the way.
Oh, hi everybody. Welcome to the show.
Oh, where'd you go, babe?
Where'd you go?
Closing the door.
My door.
Closing the door.
I'm closing the door. I just don't like my ass being on display, you know. Anyways.
I mean, you got a nice
Not
ass, though.
for
That's
stream,
great.
anyways.
Not for the stream. Y'all are fine. Anywho, let's just dive right in.
If you say so.
Right before we took our little break, you guys got your little outfits.
Yeah.
And with that, as soon as you guys walk out, Captain Dragon definitely gives you like a once over and is like, much better. And then like kind of like guides you with her as she walks like back down this little corridor past all these like little doors, the little jail cell door and so forth. And she walks back up those stairs and back out onto the ship, and you guys are back out around the crew who are all still going about their little duties. And she leads you back up to the deck, and she kind of like, oh, bless you. My God, that was aggressive.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. And you see her kind of like step out and like towards the main, like middle of the deck more so. And she just kind of like clears her throat. And like as soon as she does, you see like almost all the crew members like turning and like looking at her like rapt attention. And she very softly says, hold on, I drink soda, so it's coming. Okay. She said, it's coming.
I burped at the same time as you.
Twins!
Yeah.
She goes, everyone. And she says, she like gestures at you and she says, welcome our new fishies to the crew. Before she like turns to the group of you and she just very softly says, there's rooms beneath the mast, as you saw, if you need shut-eye. And the kitchen is well stocked with goodies. Dare take more food or drink than you need, and I will have you gutted like actual fish. Understood? This crew is not built on glutton.
I don't eat.
Aye, Captain.
Perfect. More supplies for the rest of them.
You're welcome.
And she kind of like straightens out, and she turns to the crew again. She very softly says, ready the ship for a brilliant party, won't you? And she turns back to you, and she just very softly says, feel free to acquaint yourselves with your new home for the time being. I will hold on to this. She, like, taps the little portal sphere and says, you can help the crew with decorations if you like. I'll be in my quarters if you need me or require my aid. Then she turns and immediately just, like, rips open the doors again and slams them behind her and disappears down the stairs.
I love her. I love her so much.
I turn to Arthros and I'm like, you're really good at decorations.
Arthros is like,
she is.
ooh, and she starts moving over to like where some of the crew members are hanging. Like they literally are hanging like little like tinsel paper things around like the mast and stuff.
That's so cute.
And they're hanging like paper lanterns and putting them like up and tying them to like some of the little strings and ropes. Like they're making it look beautiful. And she immediately is just like, okay, and she starts like helping them out. She's in her element. And you see some of the crew members like that aren't decorating. They're doing like mundane things like kind of sharpening weapons, scrubbing the deck, things of that nature. One of them also directly
tying some ropes.
Yeah, you know.
One has a binocular.
Yeah.
Approaching the vessel, Captain.
The typical pirate things. And one of them is also, of course, at the helm, at the wheel, and is guiding the boat.
Love it.
And as you all stand there, and I guess I'm assuming like some of you are watching like Arthros get excited about all the decorations.
Ari goes up with Arthros to help start decorating.
Fair.
I think, and goes up to help Sync because I feel like Sync is probably also decorating. She's gonna like.
Sync is not. He's just.
Ooh, what is he doing?
Sitting on one of the barrels.
It's his birthday. He shouldn't have to decorate for his own birthday.
He's just watching. And he's
decorating on my birthday.
A finger today.
Eating and like picking apart pastries and just like tossing them in his mouth. Like
Arya's gonna take one of the croissants that she has then and give it to him instead.
He like looks, takes it, shoves the whole thing in his mouth.
Good for him.
Oh my God!
Happy birthday, Stink.
You are a magical being.
He just smiles at you.
What a baby!
Arya like turns on her heel and just looks at Andromeda and Arlow and what did they?
Oh, he's like, look how
The kid's aggression, I want to squish his little head.
Yeah, real. He's like a little bunny.
I just want to see him lick his eyeball. That's all.
Oh, I hope I see
I
that.
don't want to see that. I gotta be honest.
When they do it.
Do the thing.
It's cute. Do the thing. Do the tongue thing. As you're all kind of standing amongst one another, kind of starting to finally maybe relax a little bit now that you're situated in some different clothes, a little bit more fresh-faced, you know. You see someone approaching you out of the crowd of the crew, and he is beelining towards you all, and he's not very hard to miss because he is extremely handsome. And sorry, it's true. It's just true.
Clocked.
Huh? Clocked? Yeah.
I wonder.
Audio alert! Audio alert! Audio alert!
That is what's going on.
Show us.
That's basically it.
All right.
And
lay the description on.
He seems about the same age as the group of you. Maybe like older by the slightest year or two. And there are a few scar lines
there, Andromeda.
over one of his eyes. And the scar paints that eye like the faintest shade lighter than the other one. And his hair is this odd shade of like almost a pinky mauve like red.
What would you say about pink-haired characters and or white-haired characters?
Fair. And there's a rather curious like tattoo that climbs up one of his muscular forearms. And his eyes are directly fixated on one of you as he nears where you stand. And when he finally gets not who you think, when he finally gets within walking distance of you all, he clears his throat and very slowly, softly just says, "Silas."
Oh my god.
And I have a reference for you, a drawn one.
Oh boy.
And I feel a lot of ways about this. I feel a lot of ways about this.
Someone from his past.
Oh god.
Oh, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Oh, it's a snake. Can I talk to him?
It's a snake.
I got some things to say.
I need to talk to him. I have to talk to him.
Oh,
he should join the club. He should join the club.
What I see. Oh my god.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, wait. Why is the eye red?
Exactly.
Oh, I was looking at the white snake.
Well, Silas has red eyes.
That's what I was looking at. And the white snake, but mainly the red eye because he wore contacts for a long time. But this guy, no, his is real eye color. So.
Okay, no, tell us more. Tell us more right
now.
Bear with me for a second because I'm gonna have a conversation with myself, which is always hard. Thank you, babe.
No, I love what you do.
You're gonna do great. I love it.
My favorite type of media.
Dialogue.
Yeah.
Silas is shocked still. Like he is like unmoving, staring wide-eyed at this guy in front of all of you, and just very softly says, Connor? Like very just like and Connor like nods, kind of like frowns, looks at him. He's like, yes, small world, I suppose. And Silas like nods, like shakes his head, like it's like he like nods yes, but then he's like, he's like, not really. What the hell are you doing on a pirate ship in Subnara? And he, like, Connor's eyes have not left Silas. Like, he has not looked at anyone else. He is just looking at Silas. He clears his throat and he's like, the rupture. I was lucky to find family amongst Dragon and her crew, so she has a knack for picking up strays, I suppose. And Silas just says, yeah, well, so do you. And then, like, their gazes just meet for a moment. Silas, like, pales after what he said. And then just kind of looks at all of you, snaps out of it a moment, and he's like, sorry, I left something in Captain Dragon's quarters. I'm gonna go get that.
Okay. That.
Immediately leaves. Immediately leaves towards the door.
The Waythird is just staring at Connor, apparently.
Real.
Just fucking staring him down.
He vanishes behind the doors, like he's gone. Yeah. And Connor just watches him go with like kind of before he kind of like looks down and then looks at the rest of you.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Silas's friends. And he like reaches out with a hand.
Aria puts her hand out.
Shakes
Yes,
it.
I'm Aria.
Nice to meet you.
Arlow.
Nice to meet you.
I like
Arlow.
your tattoo.
Yeah. Interesting.
Thanks.
Artsy.
He
And you got
unfolds
that.
his shirt, pulls it down a little bit.
It's all right. We're not stranger to.
It's
people
too late. We already saw
And
it.
are you
Yeah.
a friend of Silas's?
Yeah. Yeah, you can say that.
Arlow, shut up.
You could say that.
What else could you
Yes.
say?
What's your name?
Oh,
Well, you said it was Connor.
His name's
Us?
That's a Connor's a
Well,
great name.
Silas called him Connor.
Yes.
It is. It's Connor. Yeah.
Good to meet you, Connor.
Confirmed.
Interesting.
Good to confirm things.
So how do you know him? Like friends, but how do you meet?
How do you know him?
School.
We got
Trauma, school.
Transreduced.
trauma.
It's a whole story.
Lots of schooling, lots of trauma.
That's a good point.
Silas in school.
You can believe it.
I mean,
Against
he
his own
barely
will.
went. Yeah.
Oh, great. Another thing he's had to do against his own will, I suppose.
Yeah.
Concerning.
Another?
I think we're missing some pieces.
I grew up in Hinter. We met in Hinter.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
I
You guys
see.
You guys are nodding a lot. Okay, yeah.
And you are a pirate now.
Well, yeah, the rupture kind of upended things a bit. I went from diplomat to pirate, seems like.
Oh,
Arlo looks at Dimitri.
Diplomat?
Dimitri he's just like,
oh.
he's like, oh, okay.
Diplomat.
Interesting.
A lot of those
In
floating
Hinter?
around.
He nods.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know much about Hinter. That's why it's interesting.
Can I go to the door where Silas is inside of?
Absolutely.
Okay. I like go by.
You guys are all just going to
Oh, and
Captain's
Arlo's leaving.
quarters.
Hi,
Arlo. Bye. Bye. Walk really fast.
Fair.
To the door and like kind of like stands by it and is like knocking at it. Hey, Silas. Hey.
He does not respond.
Hey. You remember when my past cut up to me? Hey, let's talk about that.
No response.
Silas, open the door.
So
Captain just has him like hogtied or something in the corner.
Just fetal position in the corner.
Connor
well, this is
turns back
awkward.
and looks at all of you. He like watches Arlo go and then like looks back at all of you and he's like, "Well, welcome aboard the ship. The captain is she's great, I promise. Scary at first, but you get used to it."
Yeah. No, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
This is really awkward, so I'm just going to go out and say it. Silas meant something to you, I'm assuming, quite a lot, given the prominent marking on your body. You don't have to talk about it if you really don't want to, but I just think it's okay. Well, I wasn't going to say that, Andromeda, but okay.
Andromeda, sometimes I love you very much.
Oh, I love you too, It. Darren?
Yeah.
With Aaron?
With
just,
Darren?
With Aaron?
He
With Aaron?
just looks down a moment, looks back up at you, just kind of says, well, in order to be exes, we had to be boyfriends at one point, and that never actually happened, so.
She's like
He makes like a face, like a very like kind of like,
Unrelated to this current conversation, Silas is my official boyfriend at the moment.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
maybe you shouldn't have had to bring that out
he
right
looks at
now.
you,
When
he looks at you, and he just like is very carefully just like, oh, so he actually committed to someone. Nice.
Ooh.
oh, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
It's not, but you know.
Some unresolved stuff there.
Ooh.
Well, when you do as much as I did for him and his brother, you get a bit.
Right.
Anyways,
woohoo!
Sounds like there
welcome
was a
aboard, and I hope you enjoy 𝐸𝑐𝑒.
mystery.
And he like looks at all of you, his eyes linger on
Okay.
you, and he just turns and he walks away.
You couldn't have waited maybe a few more minutes before dropping that one?
Andromeda's like pulling on her
Yeah,
collar a little
fair.
bit late.
They're
Does
just
this room have a
smug.
window?
What did you say?
I'm about to
I said,
toss
does
you in the
this room have
fucking
a
window.
window?
No, but the door's open. Like
Oh,
it's unlocked, but it's not like
Oh.
open, you know?
Oh, I go in.
Okay.
Side.
He is right there by the door. He is like standing half on the steps because it's just like immediately steps that go down. He's like got 1 foot on a higher step, 1 foot on the lower step, and his back is towards the wall, and he's just like this.
Oh, okay. And closes the door.
Like behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, closes it behind you. So it's just you and him now.
On him.
I was like, you just leave and then like, okay.
Hey, buddy.
He just looks at you.
Hey. Yeah. Do you want to talk about it, or do you want to? What do you want to do?
He takes a breath. He's like, you know, it's like things just keep getting worse.
Fucking Haley. Sorry.
We need to win. God.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking that same thing on the way here. I was like, wow, I just keep getting
Do you
hit
think
with
I'm
them.
a bad person, Arlo?
No, I don't.
Oh, the universe
don't
is really making me feel like I am.
Yeah, the universe is actually the bad person. It's not you. The universe is just a bitch.
I am a bad person.
You're not.
I am for what I did to him, and that's why I really didn't expect to have to deal with this right now.
Yeah. I think that your past doesn't have to follow you, even though it's here right now. It doesn't mean it's who you are now, and a bad person doesn't exist. People just do bad things sometimes, and people are desperate sometimes. And
I did this bad thing multiple times.
okay, well, do you want to tell me what it is, and then I can just tell you that you're
yeah. I finally found someone in Hinter that I could actually rely on. And he's the son of he was the son of some big diplomat there who oversaw a lot of crime stuff, and so a lot of the time he would talk his dad out of charging me with things, and then I wouldn't get publicly lashed in front of people because he would step in. Yeah, and then when I was officially on the run, where as in I shouldn't be showing my face around Hinter, he let me stay with him. Me and Wesley. And guess what?
Yeah.
Because I fuck up everything, one thing led to another, and I slept with that man many nights in a row. Many nights in a row, until he drops a fucking bomb on me.
which is
3 amazing words.
Okay.
And then I left. Literally the next morning.
Silas, other people in your life built fear into you. Just because you were so scared
of
the
problem is that I loved him.
That's what I mean, though. It's like a self-destruct, especially when you have bad parents. It's like you're not allowed to have anything good, so you ruin it. And that doesn't make you a bad person. That just means you are still carrying that fucking weight that you shouldn't have had to.
Remember my metaphor yesterday? The whole moving away thing. Remember how I was like, oh, maybe when you move things away, you leave things behind. And I went on this whole spiel about how I left a snow globe behind and friggin' Hinter. And then that was my comparison to you and leaving your brother. And it was a stupid metaphor.
Not stupid.
It's
not.
It was a little stupid. After you left, it was just me and Wit and Andromeda, and I told them that I actually did leave a snow globe. I did.
I see.
I left it with him.
Ah, I see.
And it was this stupid romantic gesture. It was like 2 people holding hands, and then when you shook it, hearts fell. Arlow. Hearts. Little paper hearts. Andromeda asked me what the snow globe was of and asked if it was snow.
Sorry. I'm sorry to laugh. I'm sorry. It's
like,
not even what it is. I think it's wonderful. I just think it's...
No, and then you know what follows? Wesley gets me a fucking Redlands snow globe. Like, because he knew how I felt.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then I already talked to Wit about how I don't run away from things. I've only run away from a few things in my life. Yeah, I conveniently left this one out.
Well, I don't blame you.
He's like the nicest person ever.
You just didn't believe you deserved him, and I'm sorry you felt that way. And I'm sorry it ended up in flames like this in a way that you can't let yourself not be guilty about it. And now you're faced with it. What?
I'm gonna get drunk.
Okay. And I'm not saying that's not a bad idea. I think you deserve it.
There's rum on this ship.
There
I
is.
haven't had rum in a very long time.
Okay, okay.
Ooh, that's...
Think about that. What is... Okay. Do you...
Don't you... if I make any more mistakes tonight, I can blame being drunk.
Wouldn't you want to... And you should totally do that.
I'm gonna do it. You can't talk me out of it.
I didn't try to, okay?
You're about to. Continue.
I am thinking about, like, some things you could do right before it. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do, obviously. But I think...
If you tell me to talk to him, Arlow?
Okay, then I won't. I won't.
I noticed you stopped talking now.
I'm still speaking. I'm speaking. Listen, I think it's not about him. It's about you being able to be relieved of any of this weight, you know?
How can I be relieved of it? I'm going to talk to him and I'm going to feel worse because he's going to be nice about it. I already know. He's going to be nice about it.
Well, maybe you
say,
deserve
I understand. You had this horrible parents and your parents had this fucked up idea of love. So you're just basing everything off of that.
And I'm not going to have that conversation with Dimitri possibly later. That's exactly what's going to happen. He hasn't even told me about the fight rink yet. When he's waiting on that. And I've been waiting and waiting to tell him that I don't even care. Because I love him. And I know that Luther is a fucking fuckhead. Truly.
Truly. Kind of crazy, huh?
Right?
No, I mean that
the tattoo is wild.
That. Yeah, that wasn't there when we were together.
Yeah,
Not
that's
together.
Our Venn diagram is getting smaller. Oh, also, what are you talking about?
Huh?
Really, reverse that. You were very handsome and charming. So, of course. What do you mean? Of course. Everyone here in this group, whether it be romantic or not, have fallen in love with you. We all adore you. Whether or not you want to just shrug it off.
He's just like
this again.
That's we don't have to get into that. I mean, I've wait, Arthros, I am. Somehow I keep scoring. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, well, patterns are patterns, my dude.
Yeah, but then I just keep fucking it up every time. The same thing. I'm
yeah, but that's the whole thing, is that you literally broke the pattern. You're in a committed type of relationship. You've showed all of your feelings. You've played all of those cards, other than the ones that you're still dealing with guilt, which is a normal human thing. What says more about you is that you've done it. That's like the hardest fucking part.
What if one day they drop the L bomb and I freak out again?
Of course you're gonna freak out. Of course, like, who wouldn't? especially with everything you've been through. It's about you're with people who
you and Dimitri are fucking perfect.
That's not true. We have a lot of fucking
true. You're both hot. You both work well together. You have sex and everywhere you want to. I'm fucking jealous.
Well, that is unfortunate for you, and I'm
once a
very
day
sorry.
at this point.
Okay, well,
No, I mean, it's great. I'm really happy for you.
It's not perfect. If you were to go talk to Dimitri, he would say the same thing. That it's not, and that he's guilty, and he would talk to you about all the fucking things that he doesn't feel like he can tell me yet. Or at all.
I'm gonna get drunk.
Okay, well...
Yeah.
What if... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not drinking anymore, but I'll have one drink with you.
No, you're
not
you're not gonna fuck up your streak just because I need to get drunk. Actually, I'd prefer if you stayed sober so you can make sure I don't do anything too embarrassing, like jump off the ship, because I can't swim.
You can't swim?
No.
I can't swim.
I know, and I've wanted to tell you for a while, but I've been embarrassed.
Well, should I be embarrassed?
No,
I'm embarrassed already. It's okay.
No, it's like more novel with you because you're a fish.
Silas, what if you push me off the plank and then I just have to do it?
No, because if you start drowning, I can't jump in after you.
Well, you don't have to. Other people can.
I
can swim.
No, but I'll be drunk, and then I will jump off the ship because I think
I'm
capable
that's fair.
of anything.
That's
when
fair.
I get drunk, I think I'm capable of anything. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will be your designated driver for the night.
Awesome.
And I'm proud of you for just talking about it in general. Even if it's not to him.
Do not let me come into contact with him if I have even a drop of rum in me. Cool?
Okay.
Okay,
cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Sorry. Redhead.
Hello. Oh, thank you.
Very curly of them.
Okay. That will be my job. If you are if talking to him is something you decide you want to do, I'll sober you up. I'll throw you in the water.
You can talk to him if you want. I think you guys would get along.
Okay.
He's a lot like you, honestly.
I'll take that as a good thing.
It is a good thing. And don't think of it as a weird thing, because I know we have this like whole weird brother complex thing now, but like I did fall in love with the guy, so it is a compliment.
No, it's okay. I mean, I did think of Dimitri because it came to you, so it's nice that it goes both ways.
Oh yeah, it's just the opposite.
Yeah.
You know, we got a good thing going, Arlo. I'm going to get rum.
Okay.
He like immediately just like opens the door, doesn't look around, beelines it for a crate, and then just like pulls out a bottle of the rum. Arlo just like shadowing him the entire night.
Literally.
He just like
all right.
He yoinks out the bottle and just like immediately.
Aria just like looks at Arlo and is like,
yikes. I didn't expect to drop all that lore, but I think he was rambling, so.
He does that.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy.
He needs to drop every bit of
little
lore,
baby.
I'm a Connor stan, sorry.
I love Connor. He's so
hot,
cute.
Sexy damn.
I also like.
Did you say Connor or did you say hotter?
Connor.
I misheard.
Yeah, he was my
You're
favorite
right.
NPC that I drew for this session because he's just so
He's
pretty.
so
Look at him, he's
pretty.
gorgeous.
I need to see like all of him.
Real.
Okay.
Right.
I've been thinking about drawing.
Oh wait,
If you wanna draw some throwback moments, some
I want
flashbacks.
to. Yeah, I've been considering
You gotta.
it.
I'll sign up. I'll sign up.
There.
I listened to one of your girls on repeat for them.
I'll
when I was
be
drawing
like,
him.
what
I was listening to that on the train in
so
just
good.
thinking about Silas.
So good. It's so Silas
very
good.
Silas.
It is.
Anyways, that was great. Wow.
I love them.
I got more things to throw at you. It's great.
Oh, good.
As you exit Arlo with Silas leading the charge,
Arlow exit stage right.
another being walks up towards you all. And it seems very much like this crew is like
Haley's ready to pounce.
They're like fresh fucking meat for real.
Yeah, honestly.
We literally are fresh meat.
Yep.
My
there's
God.
no boundaries.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And
really just jumped on the ship with no second thoughts.
100%.
No plan.
100%. This time
I love that his name's Connor.
I know.
Me too. Me too.
I also
him.
like with the
I love, and he's a diplomat.
British voice tied to the name Connor because I love like Connor. Like it's like
Connor.
it's Connor. Like it's it's so pretty.
You're right.
It's so correct. It's Connor.
Oh yeah, I drew him and I was like, I hope he's in at least 2 episodes because I love this man.
Hey, now he is.
Yeah, honestly.
Maybe even more.
Honestly, I fucking love him.
I love his little Twinkie corset.
He's so
Yeah.
yeah, he's wearing a little
Funky.
corset. He's wearing a little corset.
Also, that tattoo
I love
is
him.
gorgeous. The design.
You're so good at tattoos.
So
Yeah, all the
design
tattoos,
is
like
so
the chest
fucking
one.
good.
Well, I had realized that I hadn't given
pretty.
any characters colored tattoos, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna give him a colored tattoo.
Ooh,
Because
I like that.
he also came from wealth, so like he had the money to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So,
We'll
like,
get color. I like it.
Get money for
Yeah.
that full sleeve tattoo.
yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
I can't believe he got that.
Yeah.
I know, he really loved
It's very
him.
jack-coded
Youch.
of him.
That's
It is
rough,
very
buddy.
jack-coded.
I imagine that's where your mind went.
What's
Arlo.
with
Yeah, it was
these
just like-
diplomats always getting tattoos of
tattoos
their
of
What
their
I
arm.
That's why Dimitri was like,
I should have told
Back
him.
Dimitri. Now Connor.
Dimitri looking up. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Silas is
I've
like
I
getting
had
drunk
to.
specifically because of that tattoo. He's like, oh god.
Oh,
no.
Oh,
like,
That's
no.
fucking fair.
Oh.
Ooh, that's hurt.
I
That
feel like
hurts,
Dimitri
a lot.
has to know about him too.
They
I feel like
had
Dimitri knows about Connor.
They had this like, oh, fair. Maybe he knows the name.
They were close at one point. Yeah.
Yeah. They just had that very like typical like romance where it was like, oh, like Silas was like staying at his place like on the side secretly, and then one thing led to
I
another.
eat this up. I eat it up.
I'm nom 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 nom.
And then
So good.
Connor couldn't help but fall in love. So
I'm real. I can't blame him there.
yeah.
Yeah. Could never.
So as you guys are
Happens to the
standing
best
there,
of us.
another being walks towards you.
Oh, boy.
And this one is the very embodiment of femininity. She she approaches and immediately just kind of walks directly just over and like inserts herself in the group. And she kind of like
Slow.
leans against like the like one of the little like pole like masts that's there, and just kind of like, leans against it, looks at all of you, and just very softly says, hello, fresh fish. And she looks you up and down, and she says, I've been asked to fetch something from the storage facilities, and the captain has insisted I take one of you with me. And then she immediately just like eyes on Aria.
Oh,
And she leans forward and she says,
Oh,
no.
seeing as I do have a thing for redheads, I was hoping it'd be you.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. My gosh, my finger is swelling.
Wow.
My finger's
like, oh.
swelling under the sun. Ooh,
Are you married?
yes.
She's like,
yes.
Actually, I am. I have a
well,
spouse.
perhaps you could help me carry some of the crates from the pantry downstairs and tell me all about that spouse of yours.
Because you have a thing for redheads?
Yes. I just want to be in your company.
Aria's just looking between all of them like,
Drew, I'm just watching
what
like,
the fuck is
Gonna
this
send the
dynamic?
reference, by the way, for you.
Aria's like, I
So you
haven't
know what
been
you're
this...
I need
looking
it. I need it. I need it.
I
I need
haven't
it.
had
I need it.
I
I need it.
haven't had a come on this aggressive since Beacon.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Beacon.
what the
Oh my
fuck?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Just so you know what you're looking at.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
It's dangerous. Get out of there.
Oh, no.
Get out of there.
Get out! Get out!
Help! I'm drowning! Help!
These drawings are stunning.
Thank you. She's a tiefling.
Wow, she's
obviously.
beautiful.
Help!
gorgeous. The fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, Vay's having a moment.
Yeah, and she's wearing like the sleeves are down on the dress, and it's like that kind of goes across, and then she has like a corset, and the bottom is like hitched up, kind of like Andromeda's outfit a little bit, just in like dark grays and blacks.
Andromeda's definitely looking at her eyes right now. For sure, she's looking at her eyes and nowhere else.
So
that is exactly where she's looking.
She is maybe like like an inch or two taller than you, Aria. So she's huge. And she is the embodiment of like curvy.
What?
She's the embodiment of curvy thick. So like
she's
not,
like
oh my
she's
God.
a big woman.
She is a big woman. She has hella muscles, hella tits.
Yeah, you should leave. Leave, Jazz. Leave and never come back.
She is Karlak's body type, except a little bit thicker.
Wow.
Why would you compare? Why would you compare? What the fuck is going on? Where am I?
On a pirate
Jade's
ship.
on their bullshit.
Jade,
You're
get
on
off
the
your
pirate ship.
bullshit. Did you what?
Jade's on
What?
their bullshit.
What is going on?
I want her hanging on
She
my
like
wall.
leans closer and she's like,
Don't know.
she's like,
Unhand me, woman.
all I'm asking for is light conversation. Really?
Look it up. And it's like,
Crate, pantry. You coming?
okay.
Good luck.
And she turns and she's like,
Go.
thank you
Go,
for letting me
Aria.
borrow her. And she looks at all of you. And she's
You
like,
are welcome.
Have fun.
and like very just quickly, just like, come on. Like not even taking no for an answer. Just starts walking towards the doors.
Andromeda makes eye contact with Theron and goes,
Arthros looks at you, and Andromeda's like,
Oh my gosh. Have I mentioned
she looks down, she's like,
Hold on.
Arthros, you're perfect. Arthros, you're
Hold on.
perfect.
thank you.
Good, Arthurs. You're good.
You're
You're perfect.
She just keeps waving for you. You're walking. Do you follow her? She is sashaying.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I got a tail too.
Aria, you're just moving some boxes. Be helpful, little chicken.
Silas leans over with his like rum in hand, and he's like,
Oh my god.
he's like, and then he's just like, just, it's just conversation. She said it was just conversation. It's just conversation.
Be strong.
Yeah.
Be strong.
Yeah.
Remember your vows.
Just
Remember your
resist.
vows.
Just resist, and make sure you keep your eye contact on the eyes, because I've gotten slapped way too many times for
On the
dropping.
eyes. Yep.
Stay strong. Stay strong. Hey, her
Yeah.
tattoos are like planets, so it helps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, think of solar.
Reminder of
just-
home.
Well, maybe don't think of solar, because then
strong.
you might rail that. So
Okay,
just keep it
okay.
on.
Well, don't.
Hold on.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's
My
okay.
inhibitions, they're lacking.
Hold on.
Andromeda's gonna reach over and
that's
take
his third.
the rum from Silas and just
He's
take
like-
a little swig.
He's like,
Just gonna hand it back to him.
Yeah, don't do that ever again tonight, okay?
Yeah, sure.
It's doubting.
It can happen.
Alder does the same thing. Takes it. Hands it back.
From
He's
both
like-
sides. We're on
he's
both sides of it.
Aria, what do you do?
Karen's gonna steal a swig.
Fair. He, as you do, he just looks at you, and there's just like a little bit of fear in his eyes of like, oh, what's
I
there
forgot
thinking
to
right
send the
now?
reference.
Before he like takes
Karen's
it. back.
everyone's like,
He's drinking. Are you following?
He's casual. He's casual. Everything's casual. Aria, you got this.
For once in my life, I have no words. Okay, I'm going.
Real.
Yay,
You silenced the
Aria.
bard. You silenced the bard.
Ah,
You follow?
they grow up so fast.
Like a, yeah.
A moth
Yes.
to a flame.
I know
It's like a moth to a flame.
No, I was gonna say like a
face
like a
you
chicken
just
without their
made, the
head.
face you
Like
just
a
made, you know.
chicken with no
Oh.
head.
You follow her,
Aria is just
and she clip-clops down the stairs in her big lace-up boots, and she heads directly for like one of the little pantries that you can see the door kind of tilted open, and then there's like, it goes a little deeper with a few crates tucked in there. And she just like crosses the mess hall, opens the door, turns back, looks at you, waves you in.
Why are you waiting for me to go in first? Are you actually?
Isn't that chivalrous?
Her name is Luna.
Yeah.
Shut up. I'm not getting any hopes up.
She
Okay.
waits, stands there. Please.
Is it solar?
That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh my god, is
Okay,
it? Wait, the planets. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chivalry isn't dead after all.
Let's
Aria's
hope
just gonna
not.
walk in and just like go straight for a box and just put it in front of her face. Because this girl is red as a fucking straw.
You hear the
She
door
is
shut
right
behind you. Oddly enough.
God.
And
Hey, you want to keep the door open? I can walk with the box.
within moments, you see this like a purple hand just like go on top of the crate, and it just pushes slowly, like down, so she can see your face.
I
And she like smiles at you, and she like leans forward and looks you up and down a moment, kind of like leans across closer into your space. Now that we have some privacy,
oh god,
do you tell me about this spouse of yours?
Do you really want to know about?
Ugh, desperate. Details, please.
Okay. So my spouse, their name is Star. They like the solar system. And they also like bugs. They have lots they have lots of tattoos.
Do you think they'd mind if I kiss you?
Yes, absolutely they would. Yep, they would. Yep. And she kind of like tries to push the box back up.
You see
She's
both
like...
hands go on the box, push back down.
Okay, see now this is getting unfair. And Aria just drops the box.
And in like mere moments before you can even really process what's happening, you watch purple skin fade to gray skin and turquoise eyes fade to white before they are leaning towards you, putting both their hands on your cheeks and pulling you to a kiss.
Oh, okay.
Enough to the point where you saw Solar for a fraction of a moment before those lips landed.
Aria just puts both of her hands on their face and is just like, you were cutting it real fucking close with that one.
And they pull back and they're like, hi, honey. Fancy seeing you here. And they just smile at you, and they're like, did I get you? You haven't seen that form yet. And the voice is pretty good, too. I like doing that one. You can have that anytime you want, by the way. Speechless. That's not often you're speechless.
Oh, just shut up. And she just goes in and kisses them again.
Precious. They kind of like after kissing you.
This is the greatest episode that's ever existed in the history.
Oh my god. Okay, now
I swear to God, that was crazy.
Now I can actually look at this picture and not feel like the worst person ever. Okay,
cool.
You didn't have to before, but oh my god.
I did. I was looking. Okay.
You and your character design this.
So fun.
Ain't that the way? Ain't that the way?
Ain't that the way?
Wow, this has been great.
And they're when they're in that form,
and the little blue eyes.
They use like she, her. And
so that one is Silas' boyfriend. That one is Aria partner. Where's Andromeda's one?
Where my pirate?
I told you I did a lot of art, didn't I?
I'm kidding.
You did.
So.
Wow, I love it here.
Listen, it's Andromeda's
if
she wants
That was delicious.
Right, if she wants.
Who doesn't?
If you want it and you do you.
If you want it, you do you and you take it.
You got it.
Solar like leans back, kind of looks at you, and they're like, don't tell anyone, but Rain sent me to keep an eye on you.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, why not? I tell you everything, mostly.
Yeah, I was mostly.
Yeah. I don't lie to you. I just haven't told you everything yet. That's really it. Anyways,
So Rain sent you to keep an eye on me.
Yeah, which is a really easy thing to do, by the way.
Oh my god, you're amazing. Okay, that you being very, very sweet, but that would also mean that he knows we're here.
Yeah, I don't know how he knows you're here, but I mean, the guy's always doing things that I can't really parse out, so I wasn't really surprised. He said specifically, Solar, I'm sending you on a very important mission to watch over my niece. Keep her safe. And that was that. So, here I am, not complaining. Obviously.
Not either.
He probably knows we're married and doesn't want to mess with young love.
I mean, he did take a bit of your soul out and then give it to you to give to someone being me. I'm sure he probably knows.
Kind of a gesture of love, Aria.
Oh, we're calling it a gesture of
yes,
young love.
We are. You did say 3 words to me last time we kind of talked.
I did.
Do you take them back?
I'm not taking them back.
Good, because we're married and I don't want a divorce.
But that's not happening. No, I am just saying. I have said them. Anyway.
You have said them.
I have. It is very good to see you.
It's good to see you. You're stuck with me now. But unfortunately, in the other form, because that's the form I came on here, and that's the one that Captain Dragon knows. So, I hope it won't be too hard for you to put up with her.
Oh, shucks. It can be so difficult for me to interact with.
For you to keep your eyes from straying, I know.
What's her name again? Luna?
Luna.
I really should have known.
Sassy name.
No.
She's into a lot of crazy things, by the way. You can find out if you'd like.
Okay. Wow. You are. Seafaring life has really brought something out of you.
Listen, I think I was always meant to be a pirate. I'm not gonna lie.
You are pretty cute in the pirate gear.
Oh, thank you. This is a little too feminine for my taste, but Luna likes it, so that's what we're wearing.
That's fair.
Shows off my assets.
It does.
They kind of pull back and they're like, you can tell the group who I am, by the way.
Okay, well that's good, because this was going to get really awkward really quickly.
Yeah, no, but I actually think it could be kind of fun if they think you're, like, sneaking around behind my back.
Why would that be fun?
Because to see their reactions. It's a good judge of character. If they're like, yeah, good on you, Aria, then I have to do something about that.
The way we would tear Aria to pieces.
Yeah, literally.
Yep.
We would. We so would.
You absolutely would. They're just smirking at you. We could pretend for like 5 minutes, and then you could tell them. We just like make out in front of them. That'd be kind of funny.
Why would we do? Okay, you. And she just gets back up and kisses them again.
They kiss you back. And they pull back for a moment. They're like, also, they're having a party tonight, so I'm kind of glad that I showed up.
Right, it's Sync's birthday.
Sync, which I think is really funny considering he's a pirate, and usually pirates should float.
Oh, see, I was thinking of like a sink in a kitchen. Like, eats everything sink. You know what I mean?
We went to 2 different sinks. Yeah.
Where's
Bugs? That's what I like about you. Oh, he's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
He's with someone I trust.
Who do you trust? This is my son. Also, you're talking about.
Rain. And it's co-ownership.
Well, yeah, no, obviously.
Okay. We are
so
married,
Rain.
We share the assets.
You can trust Rain fully with.
I do. I've seen how he interacts with him, so.
Well, no, I trust Rain. You know.
Is there a but coming?
I mean, yeah, there's a but because it's not just Rain.
Yeah. But I know that Kato's there too, and Kato would never let anything happen to Bugs. Neither would Orzo, to be fair.
Still have yet to meet them.
Yeah.
Probably
I
for
know
the best.
he has some little missions he's sending them out on, so just you might see them again soon.
I don't know if I'm more relieved or distressed by that information, dear.
Well, I am assigned to you, so. And he
I'll have
said
to
that
thank
there is
him.
no end date to that. He said, for the foreseeable future, I am assigned to you. So, as far as I'm concerned, that means forever, and then it's fine with me. It's kind of the point of marriage.
Yes, it is a good thing.
I, for one, am enjoying and excited to see the 𝑠ubnaughra night because I have heard that the stars are amazing. And I am a fan of stars.
You are. I was going to say. You're my favorite star, though.
Okay.
Nothing can shine as bright as you can.
They're like,
no matter the form you take.
Sorry about the crate
screaming
foreplay, by the way.
everything.
They lift up the crate. They're like, I actually do have to take these out there. But
And I will actually help you if you do.
great, awesome. And they just like kind of blink, and Luna just like forms across, and they grow a little bit and just stand in front of you.
See,
and like just,
the whole
they just
height
put the crate
thing.
on like their hip. They're
The
like,
whole height thing was definitely a play, given
well, it's funny because you like
They're
to
right in
make
front of me.
jokes. You like to make jokes that I'm shorter than you.
as you are, mostly.
Not right now, sweetheart. Then she turns. She takes the crate.
First, you make fun of my height, then you put your bosoms in my face like they're nothing. Well,
It's like, don't say that. They are worth. You wouldn't believe. And then she starts walking.
oh, I could probably figure it out.
She's like, I hope you do.
Oh,
And
God.
starts walking up the stairs.
I should probably grab a crate.
Cake. I don't know if that was a purposeful slip of the tongue, but
It
that was
wasn't.
good. That was good.
Was that
Probably
like
grab a
Gail's
cake.
like slip of it?
Yeah, honestly,
It just happened.
I mean, mind.
Yeah.
I'm
was
losing
insane.
my
That
mind.
was insane.
That was a good time.
Immaculate. scene.
Wow. This
Immaculate.
episode is so fucking
The
juicy.
energy
This
that
episode
we
has
brought to this
everything.
studio.
Why
It's
are
everything.
Oh man.
for the rest of you,
Uh,
while Aria is in this little
Situation.
Initial
um,
hellscape and
I was in
heaven.
some kind
yeah.
of situation.
Captain Dragon reveals herself again. She comes up from
Oh,
the
we love
little,
to see it.
comes up onto the deck, and she beelines it towards you guys. And she says, like walks up in front of you guys, gives you kind of like a once over. Each of you sees that a few of you have gone and done who knows what. Looks you up and down and says, I have a favor to ask you. If you're down.
Yeah.
Scratch that. Not a favor, a task.
Oh.
Sure.
And she says, we have a prisoner in the lower decks. They're in need of a feeding right about now. And they kind of like turn. She kind of turns, and you see this like kind of large, like Goliath man walk over, and he's got like a tray in his hands, and he just like hands it to her.
Yeah, maybe this is a thing for
And-
Andromeda.
And she takes it, takes the tray, and then holds it out to the group of you. And it is just a simple silver tray with raw meat on top of it.
All yours.
Oh, I know this person's a fucking freak. She's gonna reach her hand out for it.
She's like, I'm going. She's like, can't do the honors then.
Oh, absolutely.
She gives it to you.
Oh.
She's
Okay.
like, and she looks you up and down for a moment. She's like, not to be alarmed, he can't hurt any of you. If you're concerned. Vin is down there and on guard duty, so you're safe and sound.
Well, if it came to a fight, I could handle myself.
Oh, not
That's
from one of
true.
these, love, but
Oh.
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
What do you
Concerning.
What do you mean by
She's gonna
that?
turn in.
She kind of turns to the rest of you and she's like, are you joining her or sending the wee blonde by herself?
Yeah, she
I
can
have
take
to
care of herself.
babysit, so
What?
Okay. And she,
Silas.
No, I know.
Silas.
I was
What?
there and be like, what?
No, what?
I'm babysitting. You see this man?
Andromeda.
I'm babysitting.
You see this man over here? Andromeda's gonna look to Alder.
Yeah.
Is he gonna?
Alder
She's
just Alder just looks
"Yeah,
at you
come
and he's like, takes the key out of his pocket. Do you need me? You don't need me. But do you want me to go with you?
Up to you.
I can be a big girl.
You got this. You got this, bro.
I will report back all the juicy
He
details.
takes Silas's rum, drinks some more, gives it back. Silas is just like,
Stop.
just like goes to grab another bottle.
The curse of the crisis.
It's fine, dude. It's fine. There's plenty of rum, man.
He's like,
Andromeda's gonna take the
she's gonna scoodle.
meat.
Fair.
Yeah, and skedoodle.
Andromeda did not expect you to
okay.
go, didn't expect you to go alone, but that's gonna be great.
Oh, what the fuck?
As you enter the space beneath the
Good
ship,
luck, bitch.
She's a brave girl.
She's a brave girl. She'll be
brave
totally
girl.
fine. As you enter into the space beneath the ship, you kind of recall the captain's tour from earlier, and find your way to where you know that little jail cell to be, kind of going around the corner and down that little corridor. And you pass several doors that you know to be these like little private separate rooms and little storage closets of sorts before you find the door that you're looking for. And sorry.
Oh my god, what the fuck am I getting
You're
myself
good, you're
into?
good. You're doing amazing.
I have no fucking clue, dude.
Okay.
Great.
You're good.
A slab
I'm
of meat
afraid.
and then also some guard named Vin. Like,
Yep.
what is happening?
Slab of
Listen,
meat
she
and
has a
garden
lot of pent up energy from that fucking like standoff they just had. She needs to
Yeah,
put it somewhere.
that's
She needs to
real.
put it
That's, you know, that's fair. You were literally barking, so.
Yep.
guard
And I
dog
thank
mode.
you for that. And I thank
Yeah,
you for
that
that.
was
You had
great.
my back.
Yeah.
Guard dog mode.
Eventually you find the door that you were looking for, and it is sturdier than the rest. Metal. What do you do?
Just gonna
Move to open it?
open it up. Yeah.
Okay. As you try the handle, you kind of jiggle it. It is locked. But there is, like, the sound of your attempt, essentially, seems to kind of alert whomever is on the other side of the door. And you just hear, yeah, what?
She's gonna like press her mouth to the door and say,
Feeding time.
That's actually probably what they say every time they go down there, so that's great.
She's
You
adaptable.
you just hear like the jingle of like keys and like the lock being clicked before the door opens, and a man stands there, and he looks at you, kind of takes you all in, gives you an entire like once over, before he kind of gestures you in, and his eyes just like stay on you as you move. And before I get into what is in the room, I'm going to give you my reference for this man.
Is he hot?
Yeah.
Is he hot?
It's definitely hot.
Is he
Drew
hot?
him, then
Is he
yes.
hot? Is he real
If
hot?
Jade drew them, then yes.
Hey, thank you.
That's
Yeah.
true.
He's just cute.
What did I say?
No.
What did I
Oh,
just say?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
no!
no.
No! No! Oh, it's over. It's
You guys-
fucking over.
It's
everyone log
so
off.
over,
Like,
guys.
it's not even worth
Get out,
it.
get out.
It's not even
So
worth it.
fucking
We're gone.
over.
You guys have matching braids. You guys have matching braids.
Oh
You
my
do.
lord.
And his side of his head is like shaved and it's tattooed there, so there's like no hair. It's just tattooed.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Green is my favorite color.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that funny that he's slightly green and you're reminiscing someone?
Ha, ha, ha,
That
ha.
actually
Let's watch
wasn't
what
on
happens
purpose,
next.
I just realized that now. You see him standing there, and he kind of like waves you in, and he looks
Yeah.
like yeah. And his eyes linger on you. They linger dearly on you.
Of course they
Um,
do.
Yeah, absolutely. Your
Yeah,
outfit's
'cause
essentially
look at her-
slay. Kinda
And her
slay.
outfit?
But when you walk
know.
in, there is something a little distracting in the room.
Uh-oh.
And it is
Ruh-roh.
a creature who is basically... Sorry, a little burp. A creature surrounded by buckets of water. And they're just like bucket of water, bucket of water, bucket of water, bucket of water. And you see this creature attached to several heavy chains that kind of connect to like little metal panels on the floor. And it is not like anything you've ever seen. It is very clearly fish derived. Not even close to like mermaid, anything of the sort. And it looks more fish than humanoid.
Fish adjacent.
Yeah. And it looks
like the fish from Shape of Water or something.
Yes.
Oh my
yeah,
God,
it
yeah.
looks very similar. That's a good movie.
Nice.
It looks
Oh my
very
God.
similar.
I haven't
to that.
seen it still, but
It's really good. I watched it. I was telling Emily about it. And you see like almost like this odd mutation to it, like kind of almost like corally kind of antlers protruding from its head, and then long black hair that kind of cascades down. That looks very like seaweed-esque. You even see a few things that look kind of like tentacles that kind of wrap down past their like body.
Screw Vin. What about this guy?
Well, I actually drew him, and I don't know if you're gonna feel that way.
Ooh.
You did draw him though. That was the rule
I
that we
have
just
not drawn
established.
a creature like this, and so it was very exciting.
I'm actually so excited right now. I didn't know that you had him drawn.
I drew him, and there's in this reference there is
I'm not over Vin still
there's
though.
a day and night version because he looks completely different at night.
Holy
which like you kind of see a little bit of it when he sits in like the shadows of this room.
Put yourself on that platter, babe.
I don't know.
Oh,
He's not ugly.
Sorry,
but,
I'm jumping too far.
No, you're good. I'm gonna send you the reference.
You might be right.
Put yourself on that platter, babe.
Put yourself on that platter.
You
The
said
meat
it
platter.
too.
It's
Oh my God.
When you kind of like look at it though, it seems to be regarding you with this like feral look in its eye. And it's
same
kind
energies.
of it's
These
kind
are
of
compatible.
watching
with
you
them.
with like bated breath, and like taking you in for a moment as you like walk in before like its head kind of tilts and like kind of like looks at you and its eyes widen and it's got these like bright glowing eyes, and the gaze like stays on you before it drops down to the platter and the head tilts again. And there's this long lizard-esque kind of tongue that kind of slips from its lips and licks them steadily.
Well,
Oh my God, the monster fucker's in the room right now.
I'm not me.
We're all monster
you
fuckers.
know,
It's
Jay,
great.
you. It's you. It's
It's
you.
great. Yeah, every time it's me. It's all
you.
of
You
us.
created
It's
this.
all of us.
So,
And you see like sharp pointed fangs as it like licks
Well,
its lips.
well,
And I'm gonna send you a reference of it.
You get it, babe.
Two references.
I do.
Here it is.
I'm always in a situation.
And I stand by it. And I stand by it. And I stand by it. Get yourself on it.
You're right. You're right.
Babe,
You're right. You're right.
babe. Imagine,
Yeah.
listen, imagine how OP for having a romantic conversation with this, and then forest fire blood guy. Like, come on, you'd be a fucking savant, man.
Oh my God, I would be a savant.
I can't even
Day
tell
of the
if
night
it's a joke
version.
anymore or not. And I love it.
Also, Jade,
No,
this is
I
one of the
love
coolest
it.
designs I've ever
you.
seen.
Yeah, this is
fucking
gorgeous.
cool.
Just
Oh,
for
yeah,
you.
that
looks
amazing.
It's all of these for the
It's
session.
a mix
Ooh,
of
you're
like
crazy.
there are these other references I had for it that it's supposed to be kind of a mix of. Let me see if I can find it.
There's some
The
crap
antlers
in these
is
character
amazing. The
designs.
coral
God
antlers?
damn.
These-
I'd like to see
it's
him
supposed to be
and
a
Vin
mix of these
kiss.
three. A mix of these three.
Oh,
Will he fall?
Him
They fall in love down
and
there?
you request
Kiss.
that?
And what about it? So
Andromeda
what? I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, you're
No,
good. You're good.
Never mute yourself.
Never
This
mute.
is sending me. This is sending me.
Please speak your mind. Please speak your mind.
The
Always.
red on
So
him.
gorgeous.
Oh my
almost-
God.
It almost looks like a I don't want to say parasite, but like in that way that like things get like it like attaches almost like a moss.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it,
Like,
like it kind of attaches to it and like discolors. Same
Kinda
with like
like-
the
yeah.
white on him. That's almost like you know how like things turn
Like
white when
mold?
they're like poisonous almost and like moldy.
hell
Yeah. It's like
Ooh.
that kind of like vibe. And he just
This
he
thing
just
is gorgeous.
thank you. He just
So
regards you
cool.
very quietly. And he is
should-
chained up and he's not sitting that humanoid. He's sitting more like animalistic as he sits there.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just kind of watches you. And Vin kind of steps forward, kind of looks at you, kind of like gives you, you know, it's like looking you up and down.
Oh my God.
He very softly is just like, "You're new."
100%. As she was like walking in before she like looks at the cages, she has like the little platter of meat.
Yeah.
And she like looks at them and does like a little once over as she's walking in. She's like, "Hello, Vin, by the grove." And she like looks at
Oh my God, I love her. He glances from like you to the creature to back at you, and he's like, "Wait, you never seen a 𝐲𝑑𝓚𝓬𝓲 before?"
Wait, she can't hear you.
She can't hear me. Oh, the rest of you heard me. That's okay. I'll tell her when she
We
comes
did.
back.
What did you call it?
𝐿𝑒𝑡ℎ𝑢𝑙𝑢. It's
Oh, girl, come back.
L-E-E-T-H-U-L-U.
Girl, come back. The last
That's a fun word. I like
Sorry,
that word.
I think it's her. I think it's where it
L-E-E-T-H-E.
connects to her computer, because it like her volume or her sound fucks up too whenever it fucks up.
I'm grabbing Oreos. It's right next door. Don't worry. I can still
Grab
hear
those
you. I need a snack for this.
Grab
Like, for real.
them.
Can you spell it one more time?
You're back. Yes, absolutely. L-E-E-T-H-U-L-E or U-L-U. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
So
after?
no, you're good. You're good. He said, "What? Have you never seen 𝐿𝑒𝑡ℎu_lu before?"
Ooh, a Cthulhu. Wonderful.
I'll send the spelling too, just in case. It's like that.
No, she's never seen one of those things before.
know.
Thank you.
No, actually.
It does.
Matter of fact, you have not. Although you're used to like swamp sirens, so this is
Yeah.
just a step beyond that to the
Step
ocean.
beyond.
It definitely gives the vibes to her of something she would find in like her
Absolutely.
swamp environment,
Yeah.
though. So,
Absolutely.
oh Jesus.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
kind of like
Oh,
looks,
Jesus.
looks from it back to you, and then just like kind of just disregards the creature for a moment. Looks at you and he's like, "You know my name. I don't know yours." Extends his hand.
Andromeda.
She's gonna-
He takes it and he kisses your hand. He's like, "Pleasure."
Pleasure's mine. 𝐿𝑒𝑡ℎu_lu?
𝐿𝑒𝑡ℎu_lu. Yes. Are you new to Subnara?
Quite.
Well, you feel free to feed it. You just toss the thing.
You're not going to ask me where I'm from?
You'll tell me when you're ready.
She's gonna like she's gonna like walk forward and she's gonna make direct eye contact with the Cthulhu.
Yeah. It is just staring at you.
There's like a feral look in her eye.
Good.
As she like looks at it. Yeah. And like a
Has,
little
like the bug eye, like pupilless, like
Yeah.
they're having a moment.
there's like a little switch
Yeah.
in her body language
She's
and she
like,
doesn't even
"Oh."
care.
She's like a
Yeah,
kid
that-
with a different
that-
kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't even care that like Vin is like watching and stuff.
Absolutely.
And she's like looking at it and she's gonna like set the platter on the ground.
Mm.
And she like kind of crouches down a little bit and her like
Yeah.
she's very like lithe with how she
yeah,
moves
like
and stuff.
cat-like kind of.
Very cat-like.
Love her.
She kind of like looks for her and she's like,
Do you speak?
Vin steps forward. He's like, "They don't talk. Not our language, at least."
Ah.
Yeah. Make a series of weird clacking noises.
she's gonna like reach down and grab the meat with her bare hands.
Yeah. Good for you.
And she like kind of slithers forward a little bit
Yeah.
and she does like a little low whistle and then like tosses it at him.
Love her. It doesn't even move its hands. It like snaps like with its mouth, like to get it like a dog would. And you just see these like teeth, and where they looked like they had less teeth, when their mouth fully opens, you see like layers almost. Like the teeth go back several layers. Okay. And they just like almost as though they are like they have what's the word, like morphed for consuming the meat specifically.
Wow.
And they pop out and their mouth just opens and they just take it in one chomp and then just like swallow before they just sit there and like stare at you. And Vin just kind of looks and he's like, "Yeah, smart idea to toss it. They snap like alligators."
Kind of beautiful.
Yeah, in a fucked up kind of way.
She's gonna like slowly like raise back up to her full height.
Mm,
And her body language is normal now.
very, very.
And she like looks at them and she's like, why do you have it?
Captain. She wants information from it. She's hoping to find some sort of elixir to help her talk to the thing, but these fuckers are kind of infamous for a complete shift in nature, so she's a little curious. He's just looking at it, and then he looks at you, but he's like looking down on you and then back up at your eyes. He's like,
Just like, yeah.
she's like, yeah, look.
And you're on guard duty?
Yep. But I'll be relieved when the festivities start.
Exciting.
I wouldn't miss out on the rum.
Never had rum before until like
I'm sure you're
10 minutes
it.
ago. More of a sweet person.
I can be sweet.
Could you?
Yeah. As long as you treat me right. These simultaneous reactions was great.
Well,
Folded like a lawn chair.
Real?
Folded
Who
like
says
a lawn
I
chair.
folded? Who says
I think
folded?
Vay's saying he folded.
Oh, you
I
folded?
did.
Okay,
I
okay.
did.
Respect.
Oh my
I also have as well. So, yeah.
God. You were right.
Are you kidding me? The whole preamble, but you did too. Are you kidding me? As you
You're
should.
real for
As
that.
you should.
She's gonna kind of like roll her shoulders a little bit.
Well, this has been an exciting feeding time.
You're
My
leaving
first
so
one ever.
soon?
Alas,
I'll miss you.
I'm sure you will.
And as he's kind of like looking at you, he goes to like say something else, and he seems like he it's another like flirtatious remark, but you don't quite hear it because you suddenly hear like an eerie, inhuman voice crackle through your mind, and it like purrs out a very soft, "Rid us of the mocked one." And the creature's eyes are flickering to Vin and then back to you. And then back to Vin and back to you again. And it stares unblinking at you.
She like her head like snaps to it and then snaps back to Vin.
And Vin's just like smirking at you. Like he said something really great and flirtatious. So when you missed it. he's like,
Did you hear that?
Did I say something wrong?
No.
And the voice comes again as you're standing there. And it says, "Rid us so we can speak better."
Finn. Captain actually gave me another order too.
Okay.
She needed more hands on deck for Sync's party, so okay.
Is someone else coming to relieve me, or are you relieving me?
It's me.
He looks you up and down. Roll 2d6s for me.
Okay.
I will roll.
Babe, roll hard, babe.
Oh my god.
You gotta roll with every fiber of your being.
Can I roll with advantage because he finds me so pretty?
Yeah,
He does
Honestly,
find her so
actually.
pretty.
The way he said
He's
that was
distracted.
crazy.
Said what?
The way he said the sorry, I'm blanking because this whole scene's been
As
blowing
long
my
as you
mind.
treat me right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like, everything
love
about this
eating
entire scene, I'm
time.
like, oh,
He
this
wants
is
to
so
be
good.
dominated. Let's admit it.
Let's go.
And that's okay. And I'm glad he can admit it.
that's
Like
all
that's
right.
he knows his
As he
shit.
needs.
Yeah.
He should.
Why
He knows what he
pretend?
wants. He knows
You
what he
know?
wants. Yeah, 100%. He's a pirate.
We need to
Wow.
see this happen.
Wow.
8 with advantage.
8.
What? Sips the ginger ale. Alright
Offer
then.
him something. Offer him something.
I rolled a 10. So he just kind of like leans back, looks you up and down, and he's like, "No, I don't buy it. Who's replacing me?"
Me. Do you want me to prove it?
Maybe.
We could do a test of strength if you want.
Could make another deal.
What do you have in mind?
that as soon as someone relieves you from your post, we converse over a bottle of rum. Maybe less conversing. No pressure, though. Only if you're willing.
Am I busy?
Check your schedule for me.
Checking it. I wouldn't be opposed.
No. And you're honest about that. Okay. He looks at the creature, back at you. I will see you later then.
See you later, Vin.
He like looks, he kind of walks towards the door, and he's like, I have the key, so don't step outside if you still need to be in here. Yeah.
I won't.
Self-locking.
Good to know.
And he tucks it on him, and then walks towards the door, grabs the door, looks at you, looks you up and down again, sighs, closes the door behind him.
As he sighs, she does a little like that, like a little pout look,
and he just goes like, because you do that, he goes like this as you're leaving. He's like,
you can get in the world with a pretty face.
She got pretty.
Every single freaking character this episode. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I just love
this. Let's just keep this party going.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorites.
I love that.
I love feeding time.
Yeah. Feeding time.
I love feeding time.
The creature looks at you directly, and you kind of like hear that like echo through you, and its voice sounds very distorted. I don't want to compare it to the freaking little fish people in BG3, but it's like that like blood. It's very like there's like this weird purr to it that sounds like it makes it sound like inhuman. Like it doesn't sound like a person talking to you.
It's like the throaty thing.
Yeah, it's like very throaty and like probably the
it's coming out
like
the gills.
Kind of underwater.
Yeah, garbled. Yeah. And you just hear very softly, I am titled Almat.
Almat?
We live beneath and within.
Well met?
Did you say well met?
Yeah.
Aww. I love when people say that. Well met.
That's what
𝐿𝑎𝑣 says, and it makes me cry every time. Anyways, sorry. You hear very softly in your mind again that like echo comes through, and it says, you possess our same great power. How is this so? The marked one did not. Neither has anyone who has fed us.
She's gonna turn and motion to her back where the willow tree is.
It tilts its head. Strange, you are marked as well. You must journey home with us, speak with our deity, be given the 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲 gift. John was like, hell yeah.
Okay. Almat, let's wind it back a little bit.
She's gonna like walk forward to the bars, and she's kind of like, is it sitting or standing?
It's
right now?
like kind of just like open in the room, but just chained, and it's like hunched over almost, like on
hunched
its
over,
like on all fours.
On all fours. Mm-hmm. She's gonna like go down to her like knees as well, kind of like crouch before it, so she's eye level with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a little more context before I go and do that, because I'm grateful for the 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲 gift. 𝓢𝓸𝓬. What exactly is that?
It is us.
It is you. Do you all have gifts of prophecy?
You see its like
Psychic
head tilt.
things?
We speak like this. Through the mind.
The mind.
A telepathic bond.
Oh.
You
And
are
that's-
bonded too with us in this telepathy. But why? You do not look like us.
She's gonna stop speaking verbally and like speak in her mind. She's like,
Can you hear me?
He like nods.
By the grove.
By the grove.
she's gonna put her hands on the bars and like lean close.
What?
Real.
I'm not a fish.
No, we are quite aware.
Yeah, I'm a tree. How am I?
This is why we find it strange.
Uh-huh.
When the time is right, free me from these binds. We will guide thee to the hidden alcove where time stands still. It tilts its head at you. Your servants may accompany you, but not this captain creature nor the marked one.
When is the time going to be right?
You are helping us, correct?
Yeah.
You will free
Yes.
us.
Well, for you?
You are one of us, and so you must.
How did you get captured by them?
We do not speak of our failures. Then you do not grow.
Interesting.
Over so many years, we have grown. We have changed. Once we were a kind that simply ate the grass of the sea, and now we feed. Our bodies have given us new. And time stands still, and so we never age. The 𝐓𝐿𝐷 are ageless, but only in the alcove.
Only there.
Only there. And so you can understand why we want to be free of these binds. Here we age. There we do not.
You say we. Are you?
We are altogether one. You are one of us as well. You are us.
This is a lot to take in.
You will meet our deity.
Okay. Yeah. Are they nice? Are they gold-like?
They speak when it is necessary. So far they have not. They simply give us gifts, and so we praise them.
What kind of gifts?
To speak as though we are all one.
All right.
To never age.
Okay.
Where the time stands still.
Where the time stands still. In the alcove?
We are beneath and within.
Beneath and within.
You will come beneath the water. You can bring your servants. You will visit us.
They're actually my friends. Not servants.
Us do not need friends. But you may bring them.
me do need friends, so...
Not when we are us.
Okay. Well...
Just gonna unleash the bars. Just gonna stand up.
Good talking to you.
It
Oh,
just
Matt?
nods its head.
Us, time is right. Are you gonna send like a signal or something?
When you can come beneath the water, free us.
Yes.
You are lacking gills.
Quite.
It is strange. The deity will want to see you, I should think.
And you aren't gonna harm anyone on the ship, right?
Not unless the deity declares it. But they do not declare. They give gifts.
Give gifts. This is definitely an avenue I'm going to pursue. Right. Hope you enjoyed the meat.
It was rather good, though I suppose I prefer my meat fresh.
Fresh. Sorry, this is very bizarre for me. This is quite...
We will not give you time to process. You will do as you are.
I will do. As I am one of you. Yeah. Absolutely.
Just start backing towards the door.
One of you.
One of us.
Yeah, one of you.
Start feeling for the handle.
One of
us.
She's just repeating back, one of you. One of you. Alcove, time to stand still.
She's gonna open the door.
We will see you soon.
See you soon.
Unless you would like the 𝐓𝐿𝐷𝐻𝐿𝐷 race to be against you.
No, wouldn't want that. Not at all.
Why
Not
would
at
you?
all.
You are one of us.
Yeah, one of you.
She's gonna open the door and like swing it open. Is Vin anywhere in sight still, or is he gone?
He's just kind of like, I imagine he's leaning against kind of like the corridor, and he's just like snacking on something. He's like tossing some jerky in his mouth. He looks at you.
He bangs the door open.
That was quick.
Yeah, shift over. Oh, it looks like you are tapping me out. It is time for your shift.
We're still on for later, yeah.
Oh, yeah. See you later. Yeah, yeah.
Kicks the door. He's like,
Vin!
gives you another once over. Walks inside and closes the door behind him.
By the grove. Just go turn and walk back up the stairs.
That's why I was saying it's interesting you went down alone.
I'm glad
God.
you did.
It was gonna be a situation where you're the only one hearing the voice because they don't hear it from anyone that goes down there.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
We've been theorizing in chat.
What are
we
you
are
saying in chat? I
theorizing
gotta
in
know.
chat.
My brain
Go-
hurts so bad.
That was what a fucking trip. Capital T, capital R, capital I.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Not capital P? Just lowercase?
It's a trip.
It's a trip.
the P is here so quietly.
Trip. What do you guys say in the chat? I'm reading.
No, I'm serious. I'm freaking out.
I see that.
I got indigestion.
You get it. No, but you get it. I think ever since we both saw all that, our brains went like together.
All that was like, hello.
We're part of the
Oh,
hive
that's so
mind.
cute.
We're part of the
Yes,
hive
yes,
mind.
we are.
You guys are in the hive mind
We are
now.
us.
I'm glad you got
Yeah, but it
I'm glad you got the
Hive
we
mind.
are
That was
us.
amazing.
Yeah.
Hive mind.
I
Hive
love us.
mind.
I love us.
We
That
are
was like-
us.
Hive mind.
You must save us from this place.
And I did.
Ooh, deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths, including me.
How are you feeling, Haley? How you feeling?
I hope was my reaction okay?
Yeah.
You
I'm
played
sorry
that.
for making
You
you laugh
played that
so
so
much.
well.
By the grove.
Heart and just be
By
like,
the grove.
what?
That's so
Your
good.
comedic
Oh,
timing of putting your hands on the bars.
She can't hear.
Okay.
Oh, she's back.
We're complimenting her
I'm back.
desperately.
The whole time she was like,
I
hear us
didn't
now?
even- I'm so sorry.
It's okay. No, I'm back
"Oh,
now.
you're fine."
Interesting.
What were you
Welcome back.
saying? What were you
You're
saying?
good.
Your comedic
So
timing
good.
with the
Yeah, your
wet
comedic
stuff was
timing
so
with
funny.
the bars
so
and the what
good.
was one of my
So good.
favorites you've
That was
done. Like
so
that was
good.
Yeah.
Really? What?
destructively funny.
What?
That was so funny.
Just desperate.
That scene felt
I
like a
think this is the
movie.
first
That was
person.
so-
This is
Oh,
the first person
every scene
who's
in this
actually
episode has felt like
rocked
a movie.
Andromeda's shit. Like this is the first person who's like,
And at first
Like,
she was
she
just
was
like,
just
oh,
like,
he's
compliment.
cute. He's
She's
so
like,
beautiful. And
there's
he's just like, you are one of us.
Like,
and
what the
says it
fuck?
over and over and over and over again.
Oh my god.
He's dropping so much information on this poor girl. She's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
but also
You
like
did well with
no
it.
information.
Wowie.
Yeah. All right. So we have to find an
Yeah.
alcove
Oh god,
that
prison
is
break.
beneath
Frozen in time.
and within.
Well, he's saying, find or save me, and then I'll take you. Basically.
I mean, I guess we just betray the pirates a little bit later
Get
down
'em
the
out.
road and
Just a little bit
bring
of
them.
betrayal. It's fine.
Depends on
Just make it look like an accident.
who's on the ship when you all go to Deadhead Bay, right?
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, with that.
I guess on to the next question mark.
That
was
That's
crazy.
a big ol' add a red string
Side
to the board,
quest.
guys.
Wow, that was fun.
Quest
That was
unlocked.
sure fun.
Literally.
Question mark pin.
Find the Louisiana.
He's taking you beneath and within.
What is that?
See now.
Whatever the fuck that means.
That's what I was trying to
We
hint
can
at too.
explain.
That
Sorry.
they've like had this strange mutation with like the teeth coming out because they used to just eat grass and now they eat meat, and that's why the teeth have mutated to like
Prefer
meat.
fresh meat.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. And they're fucking immortal.
Jesus.
Oh my.
Ageless specifically.
Ew.
Yeah.
Only because time is standing still in the alcove.
Like they had an age, but they are like it's just
Gotcha.
frozen.
that
So, like, the
doesn't
dagger
mean they're
freeze
immortal,
time-
technically.
What if like the
Well,
it
Ulrich
affected
made
the
the
area
dagger,
and like the
so-
water?
That's what I'm thinking. Well,
And then
if
just,
he
like,
knew
kinda
how to
spread
do that
out?
with a dagger and put that magic into a dagger,
That's true. I guess you
he
could
probably
do it, like,
had
in a
the
play.
had the ability to use that.
What if he
they-
had
or
that
at
like
least
on
harness
his
it.
body, like so that he wouldn't age himself?
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Because I mean, he didn't want to like grow old.
But
He wanted
why
to live
would-
forever.
I feel like he would have had to like put it in though, because wasn't it Rain that
Are
got rid of
are
him?
you talking about
Ulrich.
Ulrich being
Yeah.
like trying to find immortality?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That
Yeah.
was easily accessible to him.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah,
But the thing is,
Well,
is
through
it's like
Calypso,
it would have had to
specifically.
be
yeah.
yeah. And so I think the thing is it's he would have had to like inject himself or put something in himself that gave him immortality in that way where time just would stand still,
Rather
because
than
otherwise
the other version
Rain
of
would have taken it
immortality.
away from him.
Right.
He got rid of him.
Yeah.
Like Rain
Yeah.
would have fucking done anything to get rid of him because he thought he killed him. Right?
Okay.
Like for all
At least that's
intents and
what I'm thinking.
purposes. But he's just in stasis, so he was like a failsafe of like, you know, like when Gale dies, he has like that little failsafe to come back.
Yeah.
What if Ulrich's like, if he gets killed, he has like this failsafe to
Right.
like he could be resurrected as long as
Mm.
his head is still attached to his body or whatever.
Or whatever.
Which
But
is
like
the whole
that
reason.
spell keeping him preserved,
My
like, just
brain
seeps
melted.
into,
Wild.
like
Yeah.
seeped
In
into
the fucking
literal
fair. Truly
wildlife.
fair.
I feel like there's oh god,
And
there's
mutated
so
them.
much we're missing though. I'm like
And
my
And
head
isn't that
hurts
just
so
the way?
bad.
Isn't that just the way?
But why do they
My
have
head
marks
hurts.
too? They have like druid marks, or like they were marked in like I guess like the weird like
Who?
the fish people. Cthulhu. Yeah.
They said that Andromeda has a
No,
strange mark and they don't
A
recognize
strange
it.
mark because of I think that
Oh.
what they were talking about was with the marked one was with like his tattoos.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I think that's
Yeah.
well no, that's what I think they're
thought
talking
they
about
said-
with
I
being
said-
marked.
Yeah.
I thought the Cthulhu said that they were like marked too, but maybe that's just the mutation stuff.
No.
Yeah.
I think that they were saying that because they said that Andromeda also had the mark after she showed the tattoo.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I don't think it was
Yeah, they thought it was weird. They were like, we
A
don't know what that
Cthulhu
means.
thing.
Yeah, they're like, we
Okay.
don't know what that is.
So they're
Yeah.
not related to dryads at all. They just have a weird hive mind that you're able to connect to for whatever reason.
see that's
Yay!
where I'm like
But the only reason you would have that connection is because you have Tobias blood.
Yeah, that'd be the only reason.
So is it Ulrich or is it Tobias that's
Or is
doing
it
all of
both?
this weird
Well,
stuff?
Ulrich did splicey splice
Yeah.
Tobias's blood with a ton of fucking
is
weird
true.
ass creatures across all the realms. It
Yeah.
could have
Good
something to
point.
do
That's a
with
good point.
So technically, because now my blood is mixed
Dude,
with
if you
his
find-
blood.
Then you have
If
all
you
this
find
connections to all these
Tobias's
people.
Body, this freaking realm, I guess.
I can't handle this.
Oh, what time is this?
And Aria's supposed to stop you from doing whatever you're doing.
I don't even know though. I'm just stopping her.
Woohoo!
A vague.
Can't stop this train, baby. It's
been
running
thinking
down the
about that for
Well,
a
you
track.
know
while.
what? You want to know what I'm gonna stop doing? When you grab Tobias's body and try to bring it home with us. That's the stopping. You're not
That's gonna be
get
where
past
things
me there,
get
bestie.
tough. Red
I
one.
While you guys are talking, I'm gonna go piss real quick.
Woohoo.
Have fun.
Yeah, you found him.
Be safe.
Leave him. Leave
Yeah.
leave the dead body.
Leave it. Drop
found
it.
this
Drop
leave
it.
Let go.
Don't drop it.
Drop
Take
it.
home with us.
Open your mouth.
No.
Open your mouth. Spit it out.
Out of your mouth.
You don't bite. Yes, you
It's
do.
like that when your dog has something in your mouth, in their mouth, so you like
Yeah.
grab the top of their
Yeah,
snout,
leave
like
it.
drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. You like when they're choking, you like do the little thing
It'd
down
be
the throat.
really
Andromeda,
helpful if it
drop
was Ulrich's body, but like you have no connection to Ulrich, so that doesn't make sense.
Well, but Ulrich has a connection to Tobias, and it might be something to do
Through his
with.
blood.
That much of a connection, though, to hive
I
mind
mean-
it with
I
Andromeda.
mean, to be fair,
It's like
though,
Frankenstein,
Tobias-
Frankenstein's monster. You know.
yeah, Tobias did make Ulrich to like be his little toy. So I feel like he
yeah.
would. You know how like in fuck, what is it called? Oh wait, no, it'd be the opposite of that. What the fuck is it called? Is it Interview with the Vampire, where it's like the maker, like the sire can't connect with the vampire brain that they make, but then other vampires can
Yeah.
talk telepathically
That's
through the
Interview
other.
with the Vampire.
It'd be like the opposite.
Oh, that's really cool.
But yeah,
Ooh, interesting.
it's
Mhm.
I've been getting so much Interview with the Vampire content, and it makes me want to watch the new show of it because
I want to watch
I
it.
keep seeing clips and like bits and pieces, and I'm like,
So
It looks
tempted.
good.
So
It looks
it's
good.
so good. But yeah, so maybe it could be something like that with Tobias, where it's like because I would imagine he would want Tobias like
Also,
on a
Tobias
string.
could be like the failsafe itself. Like Tobias could be the thing that
Mm.
like if Ulrich like dies or whatever, then Tobias is like one like drive is to like bring him back. Whereas like something like that.
Like his like carnal like can't control himself.
yeah, like his impulse is like you have
Because like
to- you
obviously
have
he
to-
doesn't want that. It feels like at
He
least
definitely does not like
but he
Ulrich.
doesn't want that. But
But also, how much is he really in control?
who is in control? And
Bro.
all the kids cry.
I was not expecting that from Mr. Fish.
Me too. I would have expected Mr. Fish anyway. I thought he was
I
just gonna
thought
be
we were gonna
Mr.
focus
Fish.
on Vin, and then Vin was
Oh,
amazing. But Vin
that
is
broke my
all
brain.
bad.
Vin was great.
I feel
Vin
like my
is
brain
great.
is melted.
Big fan of Vin.
Big
Oh,
fan of
Vin?
Vin. He's great.
Oh, let's go.
Big
Yeah,
fan.
Vin goes hard. Vin goes great.
Vin does go really hard.
So
Yeah.
Yar.
we're
Personally
doing,
see that.
we're doing good. We're doing good on time actually right now.
My head
so,
hurts. My
uh,
head hurts.
Oh yeah, same.
As I imagine during this entire exchange, Aria, you probably made your way back up. With Luna.
Taking those pieces. Mm-hmm.
Do you just walk
Yep.
straight
Slowly
back? Do you
but
walk
surely.
straight back to the group?
No. Aria's like when she was going down bright red.
Fair.
When she was coming up, she's definitely doing the deep breathing of like like as she's like gently putting the box down next to Luna's box, and is kind of trying very very hard to not look at Luna,
Yeah.
but also doesn't want to leave their side and is being very awkward about it. Like Aria's
Walks
just
all of this and
standing
is
just a little.
amused.
Around the group, too.
It's great.
Arlow to Aria goes,
Ah, you guys are cute.
Aww.
oh.
Oh. It's a lot of that going around.
She like motions for Wit to come here too.
Oh,
We're going.
Yeah,
I pulled
Huddle.
the drunk Silas behind me.
yeah.
So this is like, why he's drinking.
Get in the huddle. Get in the huddle. Stand up.
Huddle, stand up.
He's just like,
Get up.
Boy, get up.
he's on his third
What's
bottle now,
happening?
by the way.
Oh my god.
How many have you drank? I feel like I can already smell it on you.
Okay, well, I shared the first one.
Oh,
And the other
oh,
two?
chivalrous. That's good.
Those I put
Against
down.
his will.
Impressive.
Anyways, what's up with you, Aria?
I've never seen drunk Silas before. Are you
It's an
We
experience.
know that.
time prepared to experience it?
We know that.
I've never seen them before in my life, and I would remember those tits.
Okay, well, maybe
Jeez.
don't bring up my
Shut the fuck
spouse's
up,
tits.
What?
He's like,
Maybe don't bring up my spouse's tits, Silas.
Oh, there's the Luna.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Solar.
I wasn't
Mhm.
talking about
I see.
solar.
Oh my god.
You are so loud, my dear. You have to be a little quiet.
He's like,
Just trust us on this one.
Just trust.
Okay, so that's exciting. Hey,
So that's good. Hey,
Hi.
I'm a lot
Or-
less
Luna's
stressed out now.
like putting the crate down and like a little ways away and like looks at all of you, sees you all talking, just kind of like winks, and then is like setting all of the rum bottles up and stuff.
So the bad
Aria,
news of this.
Aria,
whole
if
thing-
you don't, there's a party.
I don't want.
You need a
place
private
wit.
room
Time and
tonight.
place
I
wit.
got you back.
You're gonna
What were you
ride that,
saying?
right?
Aria goes to grab Wit's face to like be like thank you, but then just goes at Silas.
Silas is like,
Okay, I think you need to stop drinking. Is what
We're very supportive.
Yeah.
he goes,
you look like a child with a sippy bottle.
it is my sippy bottle.
Oh my god.
So
I am
this
actually
morning-
babysitting, just so you
I
know.
can tell, yes.
Like, take it on this week. And hold on for a sec.
So the bad news about this all, Rain sent them to watch us.
See,
we-
Yeah, no,
that's
Rain.
why
No,
the
see,
house.
what I'm thinking is this is Rain's
Darling.
fucking goodbye, is sending Solar here to be with you because that's what
I
Solar
was
wants.
talking about that this morning.
Yeah, we were. That's
Like
right.
person by, it's like person by person.
You're so smart.
Is he gonna do it for
You
me?
really are.
I barely know the guy.
What would you want?
Not to die.
Okay, well, we can only hope that he does that.
That would-
Aaron's just a little like
That'd be
fucking
me.
devastated by
That's
those
fair.
words.
Arthur's is like, I'm going back to decorating. It's just like,
Okay.
hanging up all the
Sweetheart,
tinsel.
you look great.
So it's just
Listen,
like,
I hope that it's not a goodbye, because then why would they have bugs? Rain has bugs right now. I don't think that
Oh.
Rain would
Well,
not give them bugs if they were leaving
Rain-
forever.
maybe like
See,
Rain can-
songs.
That's an easy
Apparently
fix.
they
You just drop him off at a good dog hotel and write him no.
No.
I would never trust those people.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't either.
He's down his
Or like,
You're
what if
so
Bugs
right
is
to
not
that.
that key horn now with my parents? I'm not trying to say that's what's happening, but I'm just
know.
concerned it is.
Yes, I'm also concerned. But why? Why wouldn't we be seeing more? Why wouldn't there be more and something happening? Anything
What if
happening?
it's not that? What if Rain's just gonna let someone take his body for a ride? I'd let someone take my body for a ride right now.
Oh my god.
God, Silas.
Aaron perks up.
Your boyfriend is standing across the circle.
Alder
Take a
is
deep
like-
breath.
He's like, what?
Take a deep breath, darling. Good job. Good job. Good. Good, 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 good,
You're
good.
doing great.
Very good. Deep breathing.
Here,
So-
drink this, and then Arlo just
I'm
grips him a
always-
bunch of water, like a cup of water.
He goes like,
Water.
and then grabs the rum again.
I
He
didn't
does
do
it
that.
little-
I did not
You know,
do
like
that.
when you just like let the water just like
chases
brush
it.
up against
Yeah.
your lips, and then you just like
He chased it with some rum.
No, that's so much.
He's like,
right.
Well, I'm
What
glad
if it's
Solar's
less
here.
of a
Yay!
goodbye? What if it's a distraction so that Solar's out of the way for whatever Rain has to do?
Apparently, our other friends are also getting sent on trips, so that would make
Peter?
sense. And also, they both have missions too, apparently. And so does Luna. There is a possibility that we may see them at some point.
I like to think Andromeda's coming up the stairs at this point, like walking out of the 2 doors as they're talking.
Just like just got her shit like
wrecked. She's like,
yeah, actually.
Like her eyes, like
slams the
the
door.
glowing of it is just like pulsing right now.
Silas just goes, the tree. She like
Andromeda.
Andromeda,
Where's your brother?
How are you?
She's gonna.
How was
show
your
me.
feeding time?
Good.
Wow, feeding time was great, everyone.
Oh, they're already in a huddle.
Yeah.
Come in, Andromeda.
Yeah.
Andromeda, come get in. And she kind of like Aria like put one's arm down.
Silas,
to,
like,
like,
I like to
over her
think
shoulder.
Silas is next to you when you come in. Silas just goes like,
Oh, you're drunk.
Just takes one look at him. It's like, oh, you are so drunk, dude.
he's like,
How are you? You look traumatized and more than usual.
What happened? Did
I haven't seen you this freaked out,
yeah,
possibly
you
ever.
okay?
Do I need to beat someone up?
We will beat that.
I've never done
was
it.
it that
I've
time
never
that came
done it
out?
before, but it will start tonight.
We can go
It
build
will.
us Dimitri. Dimitri will beat him up. I bet Dimitri will
will
be
beat
good at
someone
it.
up. Dimitri,
We both have
no,
shaved sides.
Dimitri's like,
Right here.
I'm available.
get in the huddle.
I am protecting
Next to me.
my fish boy, apparently, but he joins.
All right.
Vin was great. He's good god
Vin?
down there. He's good.
Good God.
God.
Don't say his name like that.
It's my accent. God.
Yeah.
What's the scale?
Forward.
What's the scale?
Scale.
What scale are we?
Cute.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
8.5.
Oh.
Wow, that's actually pretty great.
Holy shit!
say nine
Andromeda.
I was gonna say
Alright.
Chuz is a 1 and Dimitri is a 10, but that's pretty good.
Chuz is a negative.
I have-
100.
I agree with
No,
that.
Chuz is
How
here.
close is he on the scale with how close is he to Dimitri?
What did you just say?
I mean, no.
I need you to repeat it again, darling.
I was,
Wants to know how close Vin is to Dimitri on the scale of hotness.
Ah, got it.
Thank you, Wit.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you, bitch.
Yeah.
Silas.
All it takes is a little someone to understand.
I'm
Uh-oh.
trying.
Okay.
Oh, Silas, darling.
Silas,
I'm here for
I'm proud of you.
He's like-
I'm proud
Aria
of you.
like tries to grab the water again and is like, "Oh, it's okay. Take a sip, darling. Take a
Just
sip."
like
Just have some. It's not gonna make you more sober than you just make you hydrated, man.
What's the
hydrating the andro.
scale?
Yeah.
Dimitri.
Sad.
Dimitri.
Yeah.
I agree. I think Dimitri is a 10.
Yeah, I think we all do.
Did you guys know I had a crush on him?
Yes, we did. Anyways,
Yeah.
I could imagine.
more
Yeah.
about Vin.
He's
Great looking guy.
Anyways.
Dimitri's just standing there like.
Dimitri's like,
He's in the huddle, like.
he's like,
This is a
I feel like Silas is like, shh.
Spice is like, yeah, she's like,
Don't tell him.
don't.
I won't tell him. I will not
like-
tell him. It's
yeah.
secrets safe between me and you, bud.
He'll make fun of
We
me
had a
forever.
good thing going.
me and you and me, yeah.
Andromeda's just rubbing Silas's
Yep.
back.
Though, right?
Okay.
Continue your conversation.
All
How about
right.
please?
Feeding time. Down there,
Uh-huh.
I walk in, and there's a fish fuck in there.
What?
Giant
Don't say that.
Spits out his
Stop.
rum.
Oh. I did not give the rum back. What are you doing?
Oh,
And
you
what's
got
wrong with a
another one.
fish fuck?
Got another one.
What's wrong with that?
Luna like walked by and like gave it to him behind the back.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
are
she's
you
like,
kidding me?
Dimitri goes like, I can actually say
That
there's
is one.
nothing wrong with a fish fuck. So,
And I won't
Oh
stop him.
my god.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
so that's
Stay on
like,
track.
Oh, and
Okay,
you can say stuff and he can't say stuff. Okay.
Yes, I
anyways.
can. Because it's too real when it's the both of you, because you're both
I'm
doing
not
it.
talking about you, Aria. You're a
Oh.
fucking angel and you can do nothing wrong. I'm talking about you, Wit.
That's fair.
What did I say?
I didn't even know what he said.
Anything. What are you talking about?
You were teasing. I'm.
I
what
was
were you
saying that
talking
Luna's a bad influence. That's all I said.
No, before that you said that about. I'm sorry. I apologize, Wit.
I actually didn't know what I
proud
was
of
not.
you.
Sorry, I thought you.
I went back
I thought
into
you
drunk
said something
Silas.
about the fish fuck thing. I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
Out of
Oh, no.
nowhere.
I think I just heard you in my head.
Real.
Your conscience.
Real.
It's the hive mind, boys.
I look
Okay.
look forward when you're teasing me, so I try to jump the gun. Anyways, fish fuck.
I mean,
Go back
never
to
not
that.
teased you. That's a fair assumption. So,
Did you fuck
Okay.
a fish, Andromeda?
huh?
Silas, I did not fuck a fish.
Are you
Anyways,
going to?
I wouldn't have judged you.
what's going to fuck a fish?
It's not me.
Okay.
Wait, what
um,
kind of fish? Sorry, please go ahead.
They're apparently okay. So I walked in there, and there was this very nice, very handsome god named
8.5.
Finn.
8.5, yeah.
5.
You stand by 8.5?
I would say
What
like
about the
7.
Dimitri scale? Dimitri's the 10. What does he compare?
He is an 8.5 on the Dimitri scale.
Still? Whoa.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see.
Aria laughed out loud at that. That was
I
great.
think an 8.5
I wonder
is
what
good.
Connor is on the Dimitri scale.
Why don't you just round up? I think that's the kind thing to do.
Okay, he's a 9, if that makes you happy, Silas.
I'm happy.
Okay,
You never,
fair.
round,
You are
you never round up on men. You always round down.
You round down. Okay, he's a
Yeah,
9.
you do actually. No,
No.
she's right. She's right, and I'm a
Darling.
man, so.
Mhm.
That's the reason I'm insecure.
Okay, Silas, you're a 10 as well.
Yeah,
Silas, you are a
obviously.
10.
Yeah,
You
you are
won't
the
believe
standard.
it.
Obviously. 10s across the board over
He
here,
just
darling.
looks at
So
I would say 11, but
You are
I know that.
unscalable, Silas.
Stop talking to me.
because you have scales.
Okay.
Scales.
Mhm.
Very nice.
Back to the fish fuck.
Unlimited scales.
Anyways, I walk in with this big slab of red meat, ready to feed it to whatever freaky creature they got in there. And it's this fish guy, and he's so crazy looking. He's got like.
Where's it on the scale? On the scale, what is it?
Yeah.
On a scale of creatures I grew up around,
Yeah.
and I don't know, like a fucking pony or something.
What is the 10?
No, pony's a 1.
From Lily to like the weird rabbit thing.
Okay, the scale thing is getting out of hand.
Or the kelpie horse that you guys saw.
Yeah.
That thing was leagues above. Teeth,
Okay.
weird moldy spots, you know, glowing.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Just a general unsettling vibe
Okay.
about it.
I'm not gone.
I've got one of those.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
You do not have an
What?
unsettling vibe,
Yeah, I
Silas.
do.
Okay, Silas, darling.
Silas, just
Silas, stop.
You're very self-deprecating right now.
he's going through it.
Yes,
He's
yes. Let's
bedroom.
continue.
Anyways, so Vin is laying it on thick. He definitely wants a piece of this, and I do not blame him for that because I am a cat. And
I
I
mean-
wouldn't want
Yes, you are.
to.
Yes, you
Very
are.
right.
Thank
That
you. It
is
has been a rough go at it.
Andromeda.
Okay.
You're so cunty slay.
Oh,
You,
my.
Silas. It's not
That was
because-
exactly the
You
words I was
don't,
thinking
you
too.
don't even know the meaning of those words,
No, I
Silas.
know. But
She is it, so.
No, you're right, though.
And I appreciate that.
Sounds right,
compliment. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Andromeda also doesn't know the meaning of these words.
you know what?
She
I
understands
got
the
the vibe
spirit.
of it.
Yes,
I
she
got
does.
the
Yes.
understanding of it. Anyways, so I'm talking to this man, and you know, whatever. I feed the little creature thing of a piece of meat, and then it spoke to me. It spoke to me.
Okay, what does it
Okay,
say?
does it usually
It
speak?
said, "Get rid of the marked one," and it said it in my mind, and I was like, "Do you want me to kill Vin? I mean, I just met him, but I don't want to kill him."
Does he have tattoos?
He had tattoos.
Nice.
He had tattoos. And
So
so
I should raise the scale a little
I
bit.
agree.
I don't think so.
No, I think the tattoos
And
went
Andromeda,
into the
continue.
number 9.
Okay,
I don't
the
think they
9.
add on
I-
to it.
As long as it's a solid
Yeah.
9.
I think it's.
I thought we
actually
rounded down
solid
to
9.
8.
Yes, we
No,
did.
we
Rounded down to 8.
Insecurities.
I'm revising it. I'm revising it. He is 9 now.
This has nothing to do with your own. You are leagues of your own.
Leagues above anyone, Silas.
Silas?
Yeah.
Ella like quietly turns to Dimitri and is like, "You're an 11."
Dimitri's like,
You're an
"Cereal."
11.
Andromeda.
This thing speaks to me in my brain.
Oh, yeah.
It's not speaking out loud. It's in my mind.
Telepathy.
That's not
Nobody
normal.
does that to me. I don't get spoken to in my brain.
We haven't
usually.
had no one's done that since Julian.
Yeah. And
Fuck
so I was
that
like,
guy.
what the fuck is going on? And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna make up a lie. And so I told Vin that I'm on guard duty now, and then he can take a little break. And then he did not get the lie. And so he was like, how about we trade? You hang out with me later, which I said, okay, yes, of course, twist my arm, I'll hang out with you later. And then I will go on guard duty.
Okay.
So
Okay.
he vacates the room, and this thing starts speaking to me. And it's like, you are one of us. We are you. You are part of the 𝐓𝐿𝐿𝐿. And they live in this alcove, I'm assuming under the water, and they're like, come to us, and there is no time, and we are timeless beings, and we will give you a gift from our God because you are one of us. You are a part of us.
Why are you?
That's pretty cool.
Do you think it
should
has
go
something?
get blessed by their deity?
I don't know if I want to get blessed by this.
What does that even mean to get blessed? Yeah.
I don't know.
What
This
is
sounds
the
like a
deity?
It's under the water?
Are you sure this has anything to do with like the freaky stuff we came here for?
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe. Or maybe I'm getting scammed.
A really weird realm.
Do you think I'm getting scammed or something?
You know what's
It's
weird?
a scheme.
You know what's weird? When I was talking to Cal earlier, he was talking about how he counts to make sure that time's not standing still.
Well, it is for these fish things.
Oh,
Yeah, that's weird.
that's really weird.
Said their God
I love that you
doesn't
brought that up.
speak, doesn't give commands. They only give gifts. And they're ageless because they live there, because time doesn't move there.
Sounds like Guardians.
Well, it doesn't sound like Guardians. It sounds like Ulrich.
Oh
He
god.
gives
We
gifts.
gotta chop off his head. Don't forget.
I will.
Oh, what if he's?
Yeah.
What if his body is like? That's why
Giving-
he's not. No, but that's why he's not.
That's
You
why
know,
he is
decomposing
Okay, yeah.
because he's
Right.
stuck in
He's still
time.
regret. Yes.
Do you think that's where he is?
I mean, we don't have any other clues other than under the water.
That's
And-
it's
And
lots
this
of
is
love
all what Aria like turns around. It's like it's all water. It's all water. I've never seen this much water in my life.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you get blessed by some random god.
Are we actually letting Andromeda get blessed
I don't
by
think
some
that's
random
the
god?
worst.
I don't know if that's the very same
Well,
idea.
what is
Let's think of something
you?
I will say, as you guys are having this conversation, as you're getting like more passionate, you hear the little boot clops of Captain Dragon just walking over. It's like,
Scatter.
Alder like passes out his key to each of you. Just kidding. He's like, zip it up. I'm kidding.
He just walks around the circle, just zipping up all of our lips.
Look at me, it's an
Captain
invisible
Dragon-
gate. You're
Captain
ridiculous.
Dragon like walks up to all of you,
It's a bit.
sees all of you kind of like together, like the little circle huddle you were in, gives you all a kind of a once over, and then looks at you, Aria, for a moment, and she says, "We're starting festivities soon. I'm about to make an announcement. I had a question for you.
Yes,
I noticed your lute. You see, we have a few musicians that will be playing some of my favorite sea shanties tonight, but none of them play the lute. Our last lutist disrespected the instrument by playing it horribly, so I threw him overboard. Would you potentially..." She looks at you and she's like, "It is by far my favorite instrument, so would you potentially consider playing a few songs later in the night when the party's dying down?
Oh, yeah.
Puts me to sleep like a little baby."
I
That bit of information for later.
Yeah, fair. It is Sid's
I
birthday.
would be-
You cannot let him down.
No, I would dream of it. I wouldn't dream of it.
She's really good. Like
The best.
super good.
The best bard around.
Oh wow! Don't give them unattainable expectations, please.
I look forward to hearing it, and if you do not live up to those expectations, glub glub glub. And she turns around and she heads towards the upper deck. Just starts
Arya
walking.
just looks at the rest of the group and is like, Why did you give her unattainable expectations?
Well, you really that
The
good.
best
Nobody
bard around,
really
what
that
do you
good.
mean? You've never even heard any other bards!
I'm sorry.
Well, I just
I'm
know
sorry.
you're the best
I
out
know
there.
that
No,
was
no,
bad,
no,
so you are like
genuinely don't know that.
by
I know you
comparison,
are
you're
the
gonna be
best
so
out
much
there.
better. So, and if she throws you in, I'll go after you, and then it's a good chance for me to be like, try my legs. What? Well, I can, according to being a god.
Well, Aria, if push
I don't
comes
doubt
to
you.
shove off the ship, I will avenge you.
It's just that this dress is going to be really heavy, and so if I get any form of wet, I'm going down.
I'm sure Luna will.
But they
save you
said
and
that
take
people float, so maybe I won't even sink.
Maybe you will float. Yes,
Because
Silas.
we never asked
Silas.
about gravity.
That's a good point.
Yes,
What's up, Silas?
There's a tiny spider on my screen. I killed it.
No! That was Solar.
Silas was saying that for
Solar was like,
Yeah.
I also got this.
It was climbing on your
tiny spider.
face.
oh,
No.
Silas like looks at you for a minute.
That was horrifying.
a bug.
I'm a really good singer.
Oh, are you?
Oh my! I need to hear this.
I will sing with you. while you
I bet you're even
play
better when
your
you're drunk.
lute. Actually,
Okay.
I am because I can't do it when I'm not because I'm
Insecure?
bashful.
Oh, sorry.
Bash.
I like that word. That's a good word.
I also
Accurate.
like about reading. I read a lot.
Yeah, because you're smart
I am.
You're not
smart.
fooling us.
and beautiful.
Oh,
So I was like, not enough people mention that. That was
Not
a
enough people
Father's Day.
mention that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He just looks at you, Aria. Would you like that?
Aria, if you say no,
I would.
thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna practice my vocal cords. And he goes and he just like moves towards a little barrel and he just sits on the barrel and stares at the ground.
Aria like starts taking off her cape and just like kind of starts folding it really nicely and putting it into her bag.
Very nice cape, by the way.
I just don't want it to go down with me in case this goes bad.
Oh, no matter your playing skill, I'm sure Silas will distract. Enough as is.
Aria, you are the best bard.
But where am I
Yeah.
supposed to go? If they distract him, where do I hide? Nowhere. There's only water around us. I can't go anywhere else. If I'm going down, I'm going down.
I guarantee you'll be all right.
You
Just
all
take care of my
hear
loot.
a little like
Take care of you and
no,
your
Give it a
loot.
good home.
care of me and my loot.
Home.
You hear like
It's an antique.
a little like tink 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 kind of noise.
Oh,
You
cheers.
see,
Oh,
you see
Silas,
like you
Silas,
see
Silas.
Captain Dragon up on the little upper deck holding the bottle, and you note that kind of by this time the sun has begun to set, and something that you probably would have read about in your little book you have on all the realms is that Subnara's sun sets a lot earlier than many other places. It is gets dark much quicker at sea. And there are reasons for that, and a lot of it is Subnara's beauty. And that is why so many people go there, because they enjoy the night sky, in Subnara specifically. And you note with this that the sun has kind of begun to set on the ocean around you. This warm kind of golden light painting the boat in just like oranges and reds and yellows. And it shimmers across cerulean waves, and slowly kind of shifts to duck beneath the horizon. And you see that the crew seems to designate the sunset as sort of a glorious sight and sort of a eventful sight. As many of them kind of stop, they like stare at it fondly for a moment before they turn and look at Captain Dragon atop the upper deck. And you can see that the ship is kind of coated in these decorations that the crew had set out to achieve. And you see tinsel-like paper that hangs from the mast and other pillars amongst the boat. Paper lanterns have been lit with some sort of magic light, and they hover around the space as though floating, like balloons, not attached to anything, simply hovering. And they are in varying shades, rainbow colors, and the paper hue casts that same color across the crew and the corners of the ship, just kind of lighting it up like neon lights. And there's even a happy birthday banner. Yeah. Oh, stop, I'll cry.
Insert song here.
I fucking love that song, my god. There is a happy birthday banner that has been strung up over the doorway of the 2 main doors. And it seems like it just has happy birthday written in some sort of messy ink or paint across it. And it is being held up by 2 daggers that have stuck through it into the wood. And a few barrels are being used as makeshift tables, and atop them sit kind of snacks and pastries and goodies set aside for the crew. And the crates of rum are laid in the center of the ship for everyone to basically help themselves to. And a lot of the crew members, as they see Captain Dragon, kind of take a stand, like, grab for a rum bottle. And she stands atop the higher portion of the boat near the wheel and kind of just looks out at everyone on the ship, oversees everyone. And she says, as the sun begins to flee beneath the horizon, we welcome the dark for our festivities. And she looks at each of you. She says, and she, like, lifts up her little rum bottle. And, she says, Sink has been with us for almost his entire life. And as he turns 5 today, we celebrate his many wrongdoings. And she smiles. Because what would our ship and crew be without our feral little kitten? And she leans forward a little bit and she's like, and what would I be without my first mate? And she lifts up her little drink and then leans back, looks at all of you, and she kind of, like, winks at the kobold, who is currently, like, he's like, he's like, wow. And she lifts up a bottle and she says, to sink. And the crew repeats, to sink.
To sink!
You guys do as well? Okay. To sink. And then she kind of just downs the rum, like at least half of it, before she pulls the bottle back down and says, to a night of spoils. May we find ourselves exceptionally drunk, take pleasure in one another's bodies, and rejoice in the company of the sea. And she downs more of her rum and then smashes the glass on the deck and turns to all of you, claps her hands, and you hear 2 ship hands that have a flute and a guitar begin to kind of dive into a cacophony of a little, like, sea shanty. And the night kind of bursts into festivities. And with that, I had a conversation or two I wanted before we get to the nitty-gritty. You know, the nitty-gritty. Settle down. And I will say, as soon as the festivities kind of start, Andromeda, you probably spot this, but you see Vin come out of the 2 main doors, and you see another being going in, and they kind of, like, converse, share words, and then that being disappears, and Vin walks out. You're good. Vin just walks out, that's all I said. And you kind of watch him, like, look around a moment. He reaches for a bottle of ale, and then his eyes just, like, glue to you, look you up and down a moment. And I think Alder sees this for a fraction of a second, looks, takes a breath, kind of like, oh, Tio's okay. Did we lose Tio again? Oh no, he's still muted. He's here and muted. Oh, you're back.
Oh.
It's good. It's my AirPod. I forgot to change it in time.
Oh, it's so weird that it goes
okay.
black every time.
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, Alder just kind of, like, leans over to you, Andromeda, for a minute and just says, I'm gonna take a breather. There are a lot of hot people up here and a lot of alcohol. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Do you want
settle down.
Do you want me to go with you? I can
No,
hang out with you.
No, I want you to have a good time.
That's Vin.
He's hot. You should keep that up.
I'm gonna go hang out with him.
Yeah, do it. Don't
Thanks.
let him. You stand up for yourself.
I will.
Good. And you just see him grip the necklace and immediately walk to the like 2 main doors. And he just kind of disappears in there. And Vin strides up towards you, Andromeda, and kind of, like, takes a sip of his rum, eyes you a moment, and he says, couldn't help but notice you don't have any other man whores hanging off your arm, so can I fill that role?
It appears I do have a vacancy at the moment.
Oh, wonderful.
She's gonna reach for it and take his rum from him.
Oh.
Take a hearty swig of it.
He watches
hand
you
it back.
and he's like licks his lips a little bit, takes it back, holds it, takes a sip, puts it back down, and he goes, indirect kiss. We could make it a direct one.
We'll see how lucky you are.
Oh, I'm lucky enough just to be having this conversation with you. Ah, no! Maybe you heard his compliment.
Put me back in. Yeah, okay.
Good. I imagine the group is still like standing near you two and probably seeing this.
Just the thick vibes coming up.
Silas is like, that's a 10.
Darling.
Arlow's like, yes, that's
Dimitri's like, good look. That's a good look. That's a good look.
She's gonna walk up to him and like link her arm with his.
Oh, okay.
And she's like, let's go hang out. And she's gonna like look at the group and be like, I'm gonna go do that.
Oh, please be careful.
He like looks at you, then he looks at you, Andromeda, and he's like, care for a dance. Are you?
You are speaking my language.
Just like trying to grab him. No other words needed. Just fucking drags him to the floor.
That's actually really cute.
She is a dancer.
She's just here for a good time, and so is he, and we love to see it. Let me see, because I have my things all in a different order. As you're all kind of standing around, Arthros actually like kind of walks back over to the group, kind of is going like this as she looks around at the decorations. She's like, oh. And then she looks at you for a moment, Aria, and she very just softly says,
hello.
I've been thinking, I wanted to have a talk with you. I know that you have Solar back, and you want to, but it'll just take a moment.
Okay.
I've been meaning to talk to you for a while, and then everything with Alder happened, and it was just chaos, so to speak.
Right. Is everything okay?
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Oh no, of course we can. Okay. Absolutely.
And she like points at a little barrel. She's like, "Let's go have a pastry." And she walks over, and she like grabs one of the little pastries. And I like to imagine like Silas is sitting on one of the barrels. He's just kind of like bopping his head to the little sea shanties playing. And Dimitri turns to you, Arlo, and asks you if you would like to dance.
Yes, I would.
Yeah.
Yes, I would.
He kind of just softly says, he's like, kind of harks back to our, night.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Except I'm
you're
not
great.
wearing
You're
a fancy outfit. I look like a rugged pirate.
I like this. It's not just you. And I think you look really good in it.
Thank you. Well, I can be out of it later if you do the honors.
Oh, yes, I.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go dance.
Okay.
He like pulls you along with him. Damn, the flirting is strong this session.
What's in the water?
The flustered is strong this
love
session.
It. I love it. I'm in full support.
This is what I'm listening to right now for vibes.
What are you listening? Oh my god, good vibes. Sea shanties.
Oh, hello.
It's bardcore.
I love that.
That's banging. I can't wait to listen to that later.
It's just bardcore music.
That's so cute.
Because like as much as sea shanties are the vibes,
this is the
bardcore.
Vibe. Yeah.
Bardcore is like what we're looking for.
That's so good.
Yes. I was trying to see if there's a bardcore version of the song I wanted, but there wasn't.
That's fair. But yeah.
And I feel like this is the song Andromeda needs to dance to right now.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
Absolutely.
That song suits Vin also.
Love it.
Arthros.
This is gonna be their song.
Over to the little barrel, Aria.
Yes.
Kind of like hands you a little pastry. She's like,
okay.
I helped put these all out. I don't know any of these people, but I actually enjoyed myself.
Oh, you did a great job. It looks amazing around here.
Thank you.
Of course.
Those lanterns, they float. They're not even attached to anything. It's crazy. They're just floating. Magic. And they stay with the ship the entire way. Oh my god, different background jump scared me.
Sorry, Emma and I are switching rooms.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. That was impressive. You just teleported.
That was. You seem at home here.
Yes, I quite like it. It feels like living on the edge, but without so much pressure.
You're not alone.
Speaking of pressure, and now that we finally have a moment, I heard that you got a family portrait from Rain's museum. Silas told me. He's worried about you.
I think we're all worried about each other, but yeah, I did.
As always. I just thought I'd come over, work my magic being my easy-to-talk-to face.
I mean, you do have a very easy-to-talk-to face, I will say.
I also wanted to make a comparison and hope that it brings you some peace.
Comparison how?
Back on Aviosis, my parents had this reputation, as you know, and one mention of the Elvoth name, and people were running, scared, terrified even, closing their doors, locking up their windows. Monsters in the night, so to speak. I guess I mean to say that I know what it feels like to have everyone cower at my last name. And I think that you're potentially in that same boat. I mean, you are a Lux, but underneath it all. Sometimes I like to pretend that I'm 𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝐷𝑗𝑚𝑔𝑟𝑎𝑑𝑢𝑠.
The difference is, I think, is that nobody's cowering because they don't know. Even if they do, they assume the best, I guess. Assume that, oh, well, I'm a Lux, so I'm not Nexus.
But you are.
And that's what's scary. Everyone is so at ease around me.
They are with me as well, and I am a trained assassin who, on occasion, loses my mind at night and goes on a bloodlust of some sort.
Haven't done it in a minute, though.
Oh, well, actually, it did kind of come up the other day.
It what?
Momentarily.
It
It was dealt with.
I mean, of course it was. Everything's fine,
yes.
but
no, it's very much still happening. And that's just the thing, right? No one really knows the thoughts going through my mind or who I really am at the core of it all, but no one is afraid. Well, maybe they're a little afraid. But not to my face. I mean, I even know how awful my parents were and all the horrid things that they did, and yet still, I miss parts of them. I want to avenge them in some way. I wish things had gone differently. And I still find myself crying in the shower after their death.
that's not weird. That's just human.
I'm
I do that about my mother. Well, fair.
Human adjacent.
Human adjacent. I do the same about my mother, and I don't even know her fate, so.
You should know.
She wasn't an assassin to my knowledge, but
Not
there's
quite.
things kept from me. Who fucking knows,
Who
man?
knows? I just I suppose I just want you to say and know that I want you to understand that regardless of your name or your title or what people of your blood have done, it does not change my perception of you. Just because people in your family have done horrible things doesn't mean you're going to. And that's the thing. I think that's why people are not running scared of you, even knowing all of these horrible things. And
but what if they don't? What if they don't know? We don't even know all the horrible things.
no.
I feel like we barely touched the iceberg. And yes, of course, I wasn't the one doing it, and I wasn't around to be part of it, but I can't help but feel more than a little bit of guilt.
Aria.
Yes.
Rain, or Tobias, or whoever he is. He killed my family. He used my brother and sister as pawns in God knows what. He did all these terrible things, and I did try once to end him. Chose him over Alder. And I have been thinking about that deeply. I have been considering it. I don't want that anymore. I have moved past it. I want to face him for what he's done, but I don't want him to die. And I don't care about the man. He's never done anything for me. But how is it fair for me to wish someone dead for a few wrong things that they've done when I am still walking and talking, and I have killed countless? It's hypocritical. Deeply so. And I know that his loss would hurt you and Arlow, and it's not worth it in my mind anymore. Do you know?
I think I do.
I think there is a way to find justice that doesn't involve killing. Took me a while to learn that.
Retribution.
Yes. I just want you to know that I'm on your side. I always have been since the start. I mean, you know that.
I do. I just don't even know what side I'm on anymore. Don't really know what I'm fighting. So it's...
Why does it have to be a fight?
Because it's always a fight. A fight for justice. Fight for freedom. Fight for will. There's countless amounts of fights.
We'll find another way. We will. I believe it. Listen, I am an assassin using my hands for birthday decorations rather than strangling people. Where there's a will, there is a way.
Your hands did a great job.
Strangling people.
So did you
I
mine.
know. That's why I have so many
I'm not
tallies.
talking about that. We're around your things that you did that are beautiful, Arthur. So I was trying to pay you a compliment.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I do have good hands.
I'm sure Silas would agree.
Silas has not been on the receiving end yet, but eventually. When he's ready and not drunk.
And not in pain.
I'm staying far away from him when he's drunk.
That's fair.
I fear his personal boundaries.
May slip.
They'll deteriorate, and then if he tries to make a move on me, whew.
Just remember that he's in pain. I think that'll help starve him off for a minute. No matter how drunk he gets and how handsy he gets.
I do wish he would get handsy.
I know.
Just not.
I'm sorry. I know he does too.
Well, in the meantime, I will just be handsy with my... She just, like, gestures away across the little, like, space there. I am patient. Anywho, just wanted
You really
to
are.
share a word of advice. Not advice.
I'll take it as.
Take it as comfort. And know that you are very near and dear to me.
I'll try my best. Thank you. You are too.
Are you going to... She looks at Luna.
I think we have some things to talk about first.
Oh, fine. All right.
We're already married. We got plenty of time. I just worry about
Aria?
everything else. Yes.
Don't take things for granted, okay? Sometimes you get stuck with someone and you don't have plenty of time. She looks at Silas and looks back at you. So do what you want to do. Don't inhibit your desires just because you think maybe a conversation should be had. Live on the edge a little. We're pirates today. Buccaneer lifestyle.
It's definitely a new one.
Taking pleasure in each other's bodies, as the captain did say. You could take pleasure for hours in that.
I think I'd like solo first, though.
Yes. Well, I understand that.
I know you do.
All right, then. I'm going to go enjoy the decorations that I spent much time putting up.
Have fun.
Thank you. Should you need me, you know where to find me. Not where Silas is. And she, like, walks away.
Right.
And she does, like, kind of... She looks at the rum for a second, and then she's like, no. And she grabs, like, a little, like, thing of, like, whether it's, like, punch or juice that's in just, like, a little container and just, like, scoops it. Starts sipping.
Yep.
And I will say, with a little transition, sorry, I'm in my notesies. As you are having this conversation, the sun has kind of begun to more so kind of calm, going even like further beneath the horizon. My God, I can't figure out English sometimes. And you see kind of like, sorry, gathering myself. Thank you very much. I have a reference for you guys of what the night kind of looks like here.
Yeah.
Here I am. I've completely lost my fucking place. Okay.
No, but you're back, bitch.
I'm back. I was lost in my notes.
You made it.
You see the sun finally duck behind the horizon, and the sky kind of falls dark, and there is just a scattering of stars that begin to appear across it. And almost instantly, as soon as the sun kind of vanishes, an array of multicolored lights fill the sky that look like that of like an aurora borealis kind of vibe. And it dances across a navy canvas and gives way to millions of dots that shine bright and gossamer. And they twinkle and strobe, and it's all-encompassing. And the same lights transfer down into a reflection across the crystal clear blue. And as darkness falls, the life on the ship kind of amps up a little bit for a moment, as if enjoying the nightfall. And you see the waves themselves that crash against the ship begin to glow with almost this like bioluminescent and ethereal light. And these constellations kind of illuminate the sky and the water alike. And you find yourselves in a world of neon lights, and the rest of the crew partying like dancing silhouettes and shadows amongst all the different lights. And the waves ripple beneath the vessel as it kind of slices through them. And as the wind carries you forward and further into the ocean of oblivion. Dark and eerie, but so terribly beautiful. And I have a little reference of kind of what the night looks like for you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Here you go. Oh, I sent it to live stream references. Let me send it to your references. My bad.
Don't even worry about it.
I just did it now.
Hey,
wow.
Wow,
that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Oh,
yeah.
so
gorgeous.
And this picture even has the little lanterns hanging, which I was
Yeah.
I was geeking out about.
Oh my God, that's
How
so cool.
lovely.
I want it. I want it.
I
My
want it.
lantern's lit.
Give me it.
Can I? Let's all transport into this image.
Honestly, truly. Yeah!
Happy birthday, Sync.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Sync.
birthday, Sync.
They bring out a cake and like someone pops out of the cake or something at some point. That's great.
It's Sync himself pops out of the cake.
A dream come true.
A dweem?
A Tweedo.
I will say, while Arthas and Aria, while they're having this conversation, Solar, or Luna, I suppose, kind of slides over into the space around you, and it's kind of just Wit, right? And then a very drunk Silas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just hovering around like drunk Silas sitting on that barrel.
Fair. Luna just kind of
Arlow and
walks
Dimitri are
over,
dancing.
kind of has like their arms on their hips and just kind of like looks at Silas, looks at you, Wit. It's just kind of like, long time no see. Last time we talked, you kind of screwed me over. Any apologies?
We came back to the museum, and I went to go apologize to you, but you weren't there.
Oh,
So it's long overdue, but I am sorry for screwing you over.
I forgive you.
Simple as that.
Yeah. Just wanted to hear it.
You didn't get into too much trouble, I suppose, if you're here.
Well.
It's a reward more than anything.
More the disappointing dad stare type beat.
That's worse sometimes.
Deeply. And they like kind of take a breath for a moment, and then they like move and like lean against the mast of like the ship, and they just kind of like stare up, and they're just looking up at the stars, and they seem kind of like lost in thought for a moment as they do. And Silas kind of like watches them, looks up too, like, what's she looking at? And they kind of like adjust their dress. They're like not really used to the whole dress thing, but you know, this is their feminine form. Kind of adjust their giant tits for a second, and then like just kind of stare up, take a breath.
They're just pointedly not looking.
Fair. And then they look down again, and they look at you, smile a moment, and then kind of just say, you know, my mother used to say that the stars, if allowed to shine bright enough, would always shield me in stardust and guide my way and protect me from harm, like paladins of the sky. Yet look how bright they shine here, Theron. Brighter than I've ever seen anywhere that I've been, and yet I feel just as lost. Funny juxtaposition.
I suppose it's different when they're not the stars you're used to.
No, I suppose not. But that's the thing about stars, they're everywhere. So you're supposed to use them to guide you because they're everywhere. Yet, the thing I'm supposed to feel safe in is making me feel even more scared. Sorry. That took a solemn turn.
Well, I am here for it. You shouldn't have to feel scared.
Not above admitting a little fear every now and then.
Yes, sometimes it can be helpful. Show you what serves you and what doesn't.
I think I gave up thinking the stars could solve all of my problems a long time ago.
Yeah, it's a childish notion.
The only person who can really protect me is me. Maybe that's sickeningly dramatic. I don't know.
I think it's safer to admit that sometimes you need other people. And that's okay.
Is that why you got yourself 2?
No, that's just luck. Luck of the stars.
I don't know. If it's luck, then I am the luckiest person. They glance over at Aria and then back to you.
I'm glad you're able to have this. Hopefully for the long haul. It'd be nice to have you around.
You know, this peace that Rain keeps talking about, it's real. And I'm going to have it, because I fucking deserve to. And so does Aria.
Is this that piece, though? Is there more to it?
I'll have everything again. And Aria will be a very big bonus on top of all of it.
I suppose I can't fault you for working towards it, then.
You cannot fault me at all. Actually.
Nor would I.
What about you, though? Do you think the stars are watching us?
I hope not. I hope they know enough to look away.
Oh, wowie. Had to break character for that one.
Cold ass fucking line.
So good.
Damn, man.
Oh, that was so good.
Good shit.
Oh,
Thank
you. Wowie. Solar just shakes their head and says, yeah, well, maybe I should get back into the habit of wishing on stars then. You know?
Yeah, if it works, I would do it.
Well, now that I have someone to care about again. Things are more dangerous, aren't they? My mission
Glad
for
to set
peace.
Silas.
Yeah, honestly.
If wishing on stars worked, I would have very few problems.
Maybe you should do it more.
Guess it couldn't hurt.
What do they always say? When you wish upon a star. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm not the faithful type, but I'll keep it in mind.
Maybe not. And then they look at Silas too, and then back at you. But I think you should try every avenue. If it makes you feel any better, before I go to sleep tonight, I will wish upon a star for him.
That means more than you know. You're a star, though, technically.
Why do you think I went with all the planet themes?
It's very nice. Gestures to the tattoo.
Thank you. Like I said, the cosmos is very important to my family, so it is important to me. Anywho, there is a bottle of rum with my name on it, so I will be seeing you. Thank you for the apology.
Here's to that.
Often. They turn.
I hope I won't have to.
No, but sometimes it's nice even when you just apologize ahead of time, because who knows when you'll fuck up.
Well, don't bet on it.
Oh, I'm betting on it.
It happens very rarely. That was the first one in a very long time.
Was it?
Yes. I stand by that.
I won't even get into the 𝐂𝐻𝐻 thing. I'll see you later. And then
What?
They start walking
I
away.
didn't fuck that up at all. I did not fuck that up at all. That is my best friend.
𝐂𝐻𝐻's my bestie.
Rusty for Rusty.
Well, that was a cute ass conversation. Wow.
I like
Love
Luna
that.
and also
I love
Star
that.
and also
That
Taylor.
was
That was
I love
delicious.
that.
I have some like nice like atmospheric like piano and
Ooh,
like
yeah.
the waves in the background going on, and that made that whole scene like enchanting. It was
Yeah,
really-
It's very... the drunk Silas just dazed.
And as he should be.
philosophical.
All he can do.
Just freaking numb.
Damn.
He'd be numb to it.
Damn. I love Wicks.
That's such a relief.
We
fixed it, boys. We fixed the one L
Let's
of
go.
my
The one
career.
L of my career.
And I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
We turned that L
Buddy.
into
a
a W.
Yeah.
L into a
Turn
W.
that L into
Into a W.
a W. Before I get into my dissension of the night,
Uh-oh.
I like to
dissension of
think
the
that they're
night.
also calls after Luna, technically. It says, have fun with Aria tonight.
They're like flip
As
their
they
hair.
like
They're
sway away.
sashay away.
Sashay away.
There is a little like a holler of a command from Captain Dragon. And she kind of like snaps everyone to attention, and the little bards that were playing the sea shanties kind of cease. And she takes a breath and she looks at everyone and she says, so, you know what time it is? She looks at everyone. All the crew's like,
This is a Silas.
no. And she just kind of turns, looks at Sync, and says, it's the happy birthday song. And Sync's
Oh,
just
it's
like,
time.
And she immediately just starts going, happy birthday. And she starts singing, and it's literally just like, happy birthday to first mate Sync. And she like looks at him, and then happy birthday to you. And she like pinches his little like chin.
So cute.
It's so
She
cute.
smiles and she's like, I planned a very special birthday song for you. And her eyes just go to Aria.
Aria was like looking down, like as soon as Arthur's left, she was looking at that picture, the portrait of her family. Because she hasn't been able to like fully take time and sit with it. So
I'm gonna draw that for you.
Oh, please, God, please.
I gotcha.
I'm printing that out and going to
We'll
my.
put it in your book. Yeah.
Yep, it's
that's
going.
right.
It's
Yep,
going in it.
Imagine.
Look at how thick my notebook is now, by the way.
Woo.
Oh, God.
As it should be.
I need it busted.
Delicious.
You need a scrapbook day still, please.
Yes, please.
I miss it.
And Aria, like, when she hears them starting to play, like, a little, like, you know that song that we both really like? That's like, it sounds like they're banging a bunch of pots and pans.
Yeah. I know what you're talking
The
about.
one from Tarzan?
No, not that one.
It's
Not
it's an
trashing the camp.
Oh, hello song.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send
You mean
it-
that one
I'll
from
send
High
it
School
to
Musical too?
It's such a good song.
No.
Sorry.
Tarzan?
No, shut up.
Not trashing the camp. Not
Trashing
trashing
the
the camp.
We're gonna work it out.
No, not that one either.
Right.
I don't know this
What's
music
that?
is.
You don't.
I apologize.
Oh, no,
It's
you're
okay.
good. I
So-
wish I could sing along.
Real.
I do too.
I do too. And she kind of like quickly puts the portrait away, just as like she's like, "Oh shit, they're playing music." I like tries to like prepare herself, like.
Dragon's just like eye contact.
This, you got this. Yeah.
So lovely. Do you guys remember that the captain is just so stunning?
He's beautiful.
Good point. Good point.
Are you like
Hold the image in your
Yep.
mind, like
I
the
just
art,
sit-
and then
sit
just
with it.
picture
sit with it?
Immaculate.
And she kind of just like gets up from her little seat, like far past, and like
Silas
walks up
just
to the
goes.
group of
Silas
them.
just goes. He's
Are you
like.
sure about this, bud?
He's like. Yeah.
Aria just like puts her hand out for Silas. Just like, come
He
on,
takes the rum.
come on, dear. Come on,
he's
dear.
like away from the room
Okay.
and
You
then
just like
finally lets
guide
it
him
go.
up there, I guess.
I hope
kinda
you know
stumbles a
this
bit.
song.
Are we doing it?
We're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're doing it, darling.
Okay, I'm gonna actually have the song ready, so I'm gonna send it.
You have it? Okay. I was just about to grab it. That's why I was taking a second.
This is
Aria
great.
starts playing the lute, and
Yep.
Silas does
Beautiful.
in fact know the song, and
Nice.
He sings among all fucking reservations. He sings godly. He sings.
Oh no!
He sings
no.
beautifully.
He's
And
got the
beautiful
angel.
singer.
And this
He's
this
an
song
Orpheus
is
of his time.
kind of a duet-esque,
More
but it's like an
compromised.
echoed female voice in the background. And we were me and Jazz were actually looking at the words, and I had like said to her at one point, I was like, this is so Silas and Aria core, like if they ever sing a song together. And so I'm gonna send it, and like you can listen to it now if you want, or just look at the lyrics and listen to it later. But this is the song.
God.
Wolves of the Revolution?
Yeah, it's called Wolves of the Revolution.
It's so good.
I love the Arcanian Wild.
Yeah. I think Aria's kind of like,
ooh, lyrics.
all right, darling, you just sing a song and I'll follow.
And he does that. And he does it
very good.
He does it
Really
probably way better than you expected he would. Almost as if like
I don't doubt my
all
bestie.
of the like
this is his voice?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's how I picture
Someone's
it,
not well.
Someone's not well.
Sorry.
Real.
It's such a good song.
It's a glorious song.
That's so it's so good. It's so good.
Oh, Aria's voice.
Yeah. In the
Yeah.
It's literally like the
Imagine
perfect
not
song.
being well.
Real.
You are not well. You can to get.
Andromeda is enchanted by these two motherfuckers.
Yeah.
She's like,
mesmerized, like glued to them.
Let me think.
Is that first round? Can I just like hold her hand?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Absolutely. She just leans to you. She's like, okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Me neither.
I thought it was going to be a slurred bit of chaos and he was going to get thrown overboard, honestly.
Aria also, while they're performing, she's going to cast Arcane Art on Silas, so he feels fucking great afterwards. Like, he feels top of the fucking world.
Good. He needs a win. He needs a win.
I can heal 1d damage, so I'm just going to give him advantage.
Okay.
Instead.
For a bit of pain on the side, Connor is listening entranced. Currently.
Oh no, that was rude of you.
That was
even
get it out. Get it out.
That's a 10.
Awestruck. Ooh, then
that's a 10 for
you're successful.
Good shit.
Oh,
for good Silas shit.
I'm emotional.
And she feels better now too, because always singing makes her feel better. And she got to sing with Silas, so that makes her very happy.
Well, I want to know.
She also has another song after.
I bet he exited out of his tab for sure.
He did.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
He clicked out of his tab. He clicked out of his tab and pieced out, and he's gonna come back and be like,
silly.
"Hey, so sorry."
I clicked next on my Spotify, like the song ended, and I went to the next one, and I carry any carry.
Yeah. Hey, guess what?
Pain.
Guess what?
Oh,
That's what. Well, I was gonna do that one for Aria and Solar because that's one of their main songs.
Did you click out of your tab? Did you click out of your tab? I called it. I don't
forgive you.
I called it.
Closing Spotify and they were right next to each other.
I called
I've been there.
But it's not that song that Aria sings.
What song?
Oh
did
no!
after?
You'll know.
What do you mean?
It's a lot more of a chill version of it.
I'm scared.
But guess what song it is?
What song?
Where are you putting it?
may know it. I just learned this song.
What did you? Where are you putting it? Where are you putting it?
Where are you putting it?
Is it?
Oh.
References.
Yes. Okay. No. Listen, I played this song for Jazz.
This is my fucking favorite.
Mine too. I
played
played this song for Jazz in the car, and I was like, "This is such an Aria song." And she listened to it, and she was like, Aria's gonna fucking sing this. And I was like, yeah, you fucking are.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you fucking are.
You're blowing my mind right now. This is everything.
This is my favorite Barbie song to exist on this.
You're right,
planet.
and you're
it's
right
so
for
good.
that because
it's
it's the best one.
The harmonies
it's the best one.
actually give me
performed
chills.
on a boat.
And it's performed on a boat.
It is, and it's
And we are
so
currently on a
good.
boat, so.
I
I know these answers. I have to
That's so good.
Banger.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh my
Anyways,
god. Are you okay?
sorry.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'd
Have you
have that
clearly
happen.
not seen that? I'm clearly not okay.
Okay.
Real. I
Are
would
you
like
infected?
to know.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? You totally what's up?
For all of you guys, after like Aria's little performance and Silas's little performance and just like this
Awestruck.
kind of just array of like
That's mine.
I love that.
beautiful
Mine.
music,
My book.
and I think you kind of start to calm the ship down. That almost like the party kind of like
would
completely
love it.
kind of shifts to a more calm, like just more like relaxed state. And it seems like anyone who kind of like wants to do the whole finding pleasure in each other's bodies thing are kind of like going off to do that. And you see where's my little excerpt? Hold on. You see that Sink is kind of sprawled out in a hammock between like two posts, and he has like a bottle of rum kind of cuddled to his chest, and he's like half drunk as he's like laying there.
Baby.
And he snores
Forte.
kind of blissfully, like someone gave him his little lullaby, and he's passed out now.
Hunk shoe, me, 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 me.
Hunk shoe. Me. And it seems like the crew are kind of out and about, but they seem sleepy or exhausted or starting to get to that point. A bunch of singing and dancing and drinking will do that to someone. And Connor seems to be awake and kind of lying in one of the hammocks after this little performance and after listening to Aria sing. And his eyes just keep darting back and forth over to Silas, and like it doesn't seem like he's sleeping anytime soon. I think Silas, after singing, kind of comes over to you, Wit, alongside Arthros, and just does like the head on your chest.
Oh.
And just like it like hunches there.
Yeah.
Wee
just,
babby.
like, let
Swaddle
them,
him.
like,
Swaddle him, please.
Swaddle him, please.
Just hold them there.
And I want to know. This is one of my favorite details. Also, there's probably a bard that kind of is like playing a light guitar after Aria like kind of settles with her song.
Oh,
and it's just
guitar,
like
you say?
sleepy strumming. And like
That's
starts
cute.
to kind
That's
of
so
fall asleep,
cute.
so you just hear
Like
the strums
Papa.
like decline. Yeah, like Papa. And I would like to know what your guys' vibes are for the night. You all have some interesting prospects, obviously, at your disposal.
I need Silas to just sleep it off, honestly.
Fair. He's already on
I need to find him somewhere nice and comfy to just relax for the night.
And you also have your bed rules and stuff, so you can all get cozy, kind of like the pirates are, that they kind of like.
But what if we had hammocks?
That's cute.
Yeah,
I
you have your hammock.
I still have my hammock. Yeah, I could just put it.
Our folks love hammocks.
Yes, you do.
Did you just say?
Our folks love hammocks.
Our folks love hammocks.
You know who else loves hammocks? Wait.
It's better for your back. It's better for your back.
Yeah,
Please.
100%.
So all three of them, like the hammock, just.
I'm a stan. I'm a red velvet stan. I know all the details.
I'm a white velvet stan.
You're great. You're great, Theo, actually.
I think Andromeda, you kind of like Vin has kind of stayed at your side most of the night, and it has just been like a surplus of flirting, like at every which way. But it's the kind of flirting where like he is just constantly gassing you up, like anything you do. It is like he says like, "Oh, you look really good in that outfit," and then like oh, you know, bandanas suit you, and then like he just keeps spouting off little compliments.
She's eating it up. She's like, "Yep, stroke my ego, please,
and as
please do."
Should. And I imagine that Luna goes to you, Aria, as soon as you're done playing, and kind of just wraps like her arm around you and like keeps you close. Gives you like a little kiss on the cheek.
Aria just melts into it.
Yeah, just like holding you. And you kind of just hear them like whisper to you, like, "We can share a bedroll."
That'd be nice.
Cozy.
Have we even gotten to share a bedroll?
Well, we had a sleepover.
Oh, that one time, right?
Around a gazillion people, and here we are again, around a gazillion
people.
Mm.
Yeah.
At least we're on a pirate ship this time, though.
The rocking is very lulling, I will say.
Mm-hmm. And you can use these as pillows. And they go and they move and they they start kind of setting up the little bedroll.
Wow.
I can't say that's not a bad prospect. I have to say it's a good.
Just like a bug's replacement since he's not here. And the rest of you, Silas and Wit and Arthur, I imagine getting kind of cozy. Dimitri and Arlow. I don't think Dimitri doesn't sneak off with you just yet.
Just yet.
Just
yet. I love that.
well,
Arlow at some
yes.
point was just
Tell
staring, he was looking over the edge of the ship, just staring at the water.
Let's hold that thought. Actually, let's
Love
work
that.
with that. Let's work with that.
You.
Arlow, I have something for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
It's
I'm
like,
excited.
It's like Boff just stands up and then walks out of the room and just is behind you. Like that's what it looked like with that.
So fucking
I have
pleased.
something for
I
you.
have something for you.
Oh, God.
Teleports behind you. It's just like, you, as you're kind of just looking off the edge, I think that works perfectly, because I imagine that Dimitri would just be standing beside you kind of like comfortingly, kind of like rubbing your back a little bit, and I imagine leaning against like the side of the boat and just like looking up the stars as well, enjoying like the sights as you look. I'm assuming you're looking at the water.
Yeah.
Okay. And I have a conversation here that I am so saving for next session. It's gonna be great.
I want it, but I understand where I'm at.
You're good. You're good. I will also do your nighttime thing like first too, so that if you need to like pop off, if you're okay with doing the thing where I just close out the call for us, but if you're not, that's so fair too.
No, I'm so okay. I'm so okay.
Cozy. Okay. Are you also cozy with like me doing their little nighttime thingies, even if you have to go?
Yeah.
Because if you're not, I'll literally do next session. It's totally fine.
No. Yeah.
You tell me.
Oh, I thought we were shaking hands.
Oh.
Let's shake hands.
You tell me, because I want you to feel great.
I will tell you.
You're gonna feel great after this, I think. And after, maybe not where you end for the session, but this maybe.
No, it's okay, because I know that it's not going to be great, and we're all mentally prepared for that at this point.
Okay. Anyways, so as you stand there, kind of watching the sea, and I will say that Captain Dragon is still awake. She's up on like the upper deck of the boat, and she's holding the wheel, so she's just kind of steering and like guiding the ship through the night, just very quietly, like looking at the horizon, basically.
She's so cool.
She's a baddie.
She's so cool.
And her blue scales with the lights from the stars. Wow.
I know.
Wow. Anyways, in a manner of moments, Arlow, as you are looking out at the sea, you see a sparkle of something beneath the surface of the water, and just over the rim of the ship. And something shimmers, moving like that of a creature, before it rises to the top of the waves and reveals itself. It looks to be that of a grandiose whale of sorts, and it stares directly at the boat, and you cannot help but be entranced by its surreal form. It looks as though it is made of multiple constellations, shimmering against the blue, water splashing from the hole atop its head, and in a moment it begins to glow even more, giving way to something even more enchanting. And I have a little reference for what the whale itself looks like.
Okay. God.
Oh,
it's
Jesus
beautiful.
Christ.
Jesus Lord.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And I imagine as this begins, what
Well,
do we have here? I
Well.
imagine that like it does catch some of the attention of you guys that are still awake, that like see it off the edge too. And in a moment, it begins to glow even more. But this time, it starts to glow this shade of gold, decadent and like sunshine. So bright that you have to squint against the contrast of the dark. And its body morphs and shimmers until suddenly, elements of the golden form begin to peel off, sliding off of the creature in waves of its own, and spiraling like dust into the sky. And it is lit by a background of patterned stars. And the golden light forms small creatures itself, outlining them in flaxen tendrils until they move and morph further into smaller versions of the larger whale. And they hover up, out of the water and directly towards you. And this is kind of like the vibe, without the little person in this reference, but this is the vibe of what they begin to look like.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
I'm gonna
That
throw
is
hands. This is
gorgeous.
so pretty.
What does this mean, bro?
And they
This is the most beautiful night that anybody's ever seen.
Wow.
They swim directly through the sky, basically through the air towards you.
It's really stunning.
Arlow. And they approach the ship, magical and entrancing, and then, in an instant, just head directly for you. And they glide towards you before they begin to move past everyone else until they can fully circle you and you alone. And their tails flap up and down as they flutter around you, kind of dancing around you almost. And even Dimitri steps back to watch, as in, like, he's not breaking this moment. And the golden light that envelops you in this shimmering glow feels warm and familiar. And so insanely comforting that you want to stay there for as long as you can. And their golden touch caresses your skin, slides past your cheeks, and paints them rosy. And it is a surreal, familiar sensation as it envelops you in so much bittersweet nostalgia that your eyes almost begin to well with unshed tears at both the feeling and their beauty. And then in moments, far too quick for your liking, they drift off into the air once more and decline towards the waves, where they disappear into the surface of the water, golden light still resting atop it like an elegant sea foam. And when you look again at the sea around you, you realize that it was not just this one creature that had put on such a show for you, but instead a whole pod of them. A pod of whales that begin to swim away. But they call out with a very melancholy moan to you as they drift past the ship, disappearing into the dark abyss of the ocean and singing sad songs as they depart. And then it is silent once more. Nothing but the splashing of the waves beneath the ship.
What the fuck?
This is so sad.
But
that has to be Kai. Like, it has to be.
Well, what
First
if
the jellyfish
But
and then the whales?
Nell said the jellyfish wasn't her at all, though, and this is the same.
I'm saying, what if you had made these
Mm.
and they left, or Kai made them? If Kai had been here, I'm sure you probably came here at one point with him.
Yeah, I agree. But why the strong emotions other than, I guess, a connection to myself?
Yeah, they miss you. The ocean misses you, probably.
Or Kai misses you.
Kai does, yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna stay in this delusion for as long as I can.
No, I'm just saying it could be both.
No, and you're right, because you have your head on straight. I do not.
I do not. I do not. I do not
I
know,
do
sir.
I
No,
fucking-
sir.
Ugh.
Put that on the point for the delusion counter.
Wowie.
Whales
Yeah,
make
go
me
right
sad.
ahead. Go right ahead.
Oh,
Whales make me so sad because they're so
No,
emotive.
it's okay. Yeah.
They're so emotive. It's oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta stop thinking about sad whales or it gets worse. Let's just
because of their songs. Their sad songs.
Not- they're just they could be very melancholy.
Wow. That's so cool. Did you guys know that barnacles that live on whales feed on the things in the waters as they swim by, but then in turn create a armor for whales for when they fight?
So whales don't get hurt.
They're such
That's-
baddies.
I know they are such baddies, but they're also
Whales
so
are
sweet.
baddies.
They do so much for the
They're
ocean.
so cool.
Ugh.
They're so cool.
Whale armor.
I
They
kiss
are
them.
muted.
Whale armor.
It's true. It's true.
Whale armor.
Cries a million fucking tears.
I love ocean creatures
Fucking
helping each
love
other
whales.
and like
I
being
do.
symbiotic
Yeah.
They're
and like
literally best friends. Like yeah,
Yeah.
they
they
have
live
so
together
much-
forever.
The little fish that swim by the sharks too.
And the yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Wow, that's so cool. Well, thank you for that. That was wonderful.
absolutely.
That was
It's funny because Arlo was
humbling.
literally my whole thing was that he was gonna stand there and look at Dimitri and say, "I wish Kai was
Yeah.
here." Like that's
Yeah,
what he was
define
gonna
Kai.
say. So if you want to make that
Yeah.
canon, you can, because he was gonna say that.
You said that, and then that happened. Okay, that's canon. That's canon.
That's exactly what was gonna happen anyway.
You said
So like,
that,
I'm so
you
glad.
said that, and that happened 100%.
What if I I'm gonna cry about this later. I'm in shock right now.
Right.
Well, so with that, a question for you.
Okay.
Aria, I assume you get comfortable with Luna in a little bedroll.
Hmm.
Do you?
No, I think
not comfortable in that way. But
No, they go find another room.
Huh?
Hey,
Aria, after I think, because Aria was awake during that whole thing with Kai or with Arlow.
I mean,
and
we all noticed
Kai.
the
I like the way
glowing
you're
golden
thinking.
light.
Yeah. And I think Aria just is like,
Is she listening to Arthur's words?
I don't think I can be out here right now.
Oh,
Come with me.
they go with you. Not a question asked.
All right, then they go, and they do the do.
Good for them.
I will say
Good
solar,
Let's do
solar
solar.
shifts into solar
Good,
for it.
Good. Just
Absolutely.
making
Oh, I
sure.
really like that. I love that
I
so
was
much.
hoping.
I just
Alright.
want to say that Andromeda was the only one not told about solar being
Oh yeah.
Well,
You'll deal with
Just
that in the
walked
morning.
up.
When Andromeda
Deal
just
with it in
walked
the
her,
morning.
To the
it just
huddle
makes her
and then was
funnier.
like, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
that
on
was
Andromeda
absurd.
No, it's
Rolling
fine.
Yeah,
dice.
that's
fine.
that's
She'll
on
figure
her.
it out.
Well, she saw the two
figure
of
it
them
out.
going, and she's like, "What?" It's just-
That'll be an interesting
But she's-
conversation when you wake up.
Yeah,
I mean,
we'll
look, I guess
well,
Solar got what
chat
she
about it in the
what they
morning.
We'll
wanted.
chat.
Okay.
We'll get lunch. We'll get lunch.
We'll do
We'll
a
connect.
recap.
We'll
Recap.
Okay.
Recap.
It's okay.
Best
The
recap.
femmes
I
have
mean-
to recap, okay?
The
Girls'
girls got
lunch.
what they wanted.
Girls' lunch.
A
Girls'
moment
lunch.
of like
Lunch.
scandal. So
Scandal.
I get a little bit of
Every
scandal. I deserve a little bit of scandal.
Wow,
That's a treat.
I will be wow.
You're welcome.
Wowing? Are you
Yeah.
wowing right now?
That's gonna
You
be my,
wowing?
that's gonna be my Solar and Aria smut travel. I hope you're happy with
Yep.
it.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Yep.
I win.
That's everything.
I win.
That's
It's a good-
everything.
Wow. Anyways.
If you weren't gonna do it, I was gonna do it.
Oh,
So
don't worry, I got you.
Hey, feel free. Hey, feel free to double.
Yeah,
Double.
I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
accept.
Double
I will
trouble.
accept
double, toil and trouble.
You should write one of,
Oh.
of Aria and Luna, please, because I will.
Okay.
Oh, I love that. I love
just-
that you guys
Yeah.
are
I
doing
just
stuff like
I
that.
think Luna
Wow.
should be around more. That's all.
Yep.
I think they should bring
Maybe
her out
whatever.
more.
Yeah, me too. Bring
Yeah.
them out more, you know?
Yep.
Anyways, so moving on.
Uh,
That's glorious.
yeah.
I'm really excited about
Sorry,
that.
I didn't want to take too much time up, but
You're
Good job,
not taking
Arthur.
time.
I wanted to
Good
keep
job,
going.
Arthur.
I was saying moving on because we were talking about tits.
No, you're good.
Not moving on from that. Hello. Aria fucking deserves to get some, and I fucking love her and Solar so much. So
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad Arthros was there to steer them in.
Good
the
job,
clear.
Arthur.
Arthur's
Arthur's
is like
is-
live in the moment.
She was right.
And she's right. Especially, that was so sad though.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
was...
Aria was definitely really hurt after the talk with Arthros. Just
Hurt?
because it was like comforting to hear what Arthros was saying, but it's hard to take.
Yeah.
It's
fair.
hard.
And then
Yeah.
You need to hear
the
about
thing of like
Arthur.
Arthros being like, you know, don't waste your opportunities. It's
Yeah.
very like, it's bittersweet for her.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
But I think like
It's a good
getting to, like,
reminder,
sing
though.
with Arthro or singing with Silas and
But none of us are guaranteed.
being like Kai
Yeah.
ish adjacent.
yeah.
Mhm.
Hi,
Um,
Jason.
Kai
Arthur's
adjacent.
is very
I'll
much
take it.
The
I'll take
kind to live in the moment because she's scared that she might not make it another day, you know, kind of thing. Because she's always kind of
Yeah.
like.
Oh
looking
yeah,
around
I mean
like
not
that.
just
Yeah.
Silas too though.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. That was
Yeah.
Silas, but then
Too.
also just like how she was raised
In
like,
general,
she,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was great for that.
I would like to say.
Go get
So they
Hi, Dimitri.
wow they do the do.
It'll do.
We sure do.
Arlo,
Yeah. Hey.
hey, how are you feeling after that? You riding a high?
What a way to.
Them
What a way to
singing their
post that.
sad songs as they're leaving, I would not.
Real.
Well, you're not the boss of me.
I'm saying you can. God.
Sorry. Sorry.
Settle down.
You're literally you're my
Settle
only
down.
friend. You're my only friend that I can do this
Settle
with. I'm sorry. I gotta go crazy. The other day I would watch a TikTok of these two friends being just nasty to each other, but like nicely in a loving way. And I was like, I don't have any. They.
That's a Raven flashback, and it's May.
Isn't that special? Isn't it special? It's because we love each other.
Special. It's fun. Yeah.
I think Arlo will turn to Dimitri and say, I've never kissed a pirate before.
Oh my god. Sorry.
And so what about it?
No, I respect you. I respect it. I respect him. Oh yeah.
Dimitri is just very much like,
You know, Kai's kissed a pirate.
I know, and he would be proud of me.
Yeah,
he'd be proud of me.
He's proud of you right now.
100%,
He's cheering you on.
100%.
I looked over at you like you were wet right now. I know.
He very quickly just like smiles, and he's just like, well, you can call me Captain. And then he like takes your hand and like leads you.
Aye.
Leads you directly towards.
They should take a
where he
break.
knows
They should
the
take a
pirate- No,
break.
they shouldn't.
No, you're right. I made a joke.
Okay. I was like, relax.
Every episode. Sorry, too far.
You too far, Theo. Too far. Wow.
Silas was right.
Oh yeah. Silas is like, I'm jealous.
And I feel bad for him.
He's living his not so best life, but he's happy.
Hopefully we'll get him there. Hopefully
who
we'll
he
get him there.
loves.
We will get him there.
Yep.
Get him
100%.
there.
Yeah.
So that's
Absolutely.
I'm very curious about Andromeda's situation here.
Oh yes, please
I
tell
have a
us.
thing. I have a thing for you.
100%. I'm here for it.
Awesome. I just had an image in my mind.
Okay.
They were like dancing and stuff, and
Yeah.
it was like her dancing with him was like you take a fairy in the forest,
Yeah.
and you put her in a club.
Yeah.
That is kind of the combination dancing that she
He's-
was doing.
He's into it.
Slay, and
Yeah.
I'm glad. And I'm glad.
Yeah.
So
glad for
you're
that.
talking about Bratz fairies? Have
Yes.
you seen that?
Yes.
Fairy
Yes.
pixies? Oh, I
Yes,
think
I've
about
seen
that movie all the time.
Oh, that was such an intense nostalgia. I just that's so
Beautiful.
good. Oh my god, love that. Yes, exactly the vibes. And she was definitely like playing into it. She liked the flirting, the banter, the
100%.
vibes that were
100%.
going on.
They're just having a good time.
Definitely, yeah, having a good time and stuff. Definitely taking her mind off of much more pressing issues.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
and I think at one point she had taken him by the hand,
Mm.
and they had gone to like one of like the inner corridors and stuff.
Yep. The little pantries almost.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and probably start making out really hard. Something like that
As they should.
in there. And like she was, going at it.
Yeah.
Kisses here and there, nothing serious.
She got to a point. She got to a point, didn't she?
And
Mhm.
she was gonna, at one point, she's gonna like pause, and I like to think that she has him like just holding him by the collar.
100%,
like,
and he's
push
into
up
it.
against-
Please.
yeah.
He's actually saying please. So there you go.
Oh, slay!
Yeah.
Great. And not getting too
Yeah,
graphic
I'm
at all.
just
But she has
letting
him,
you
like,
know.
yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. She has him like pushed up against a wall.
Yeah. As she
And-
should.
She kind of pulls back for a second,
Mm.
and she's like looking at him.
He's like breathless.
Yeah.
he's
her
like,
too.
He's like,
And let me get in her headspace, but
you got this.
she kind of looks at him. She's holding him by the shirt. And she
Mm.
What do you see when you look at me?
He blinks. He's like, ooh, well, I've been at sea a long time. I've seen a lot of women. Done a lot of things with a lot of women. Men too. I don't discriminate. You're probably the highest on my list in terms of he just points at you. He's like,
she's still holding him against
like-
the
he's like-
wall.
he takes a deep breath. He's like, I'm trying to say you're really hot. That's basically what I was trying to say.
Is that all you see?
Well, I'm sure there's lots to uncover, but I just wasn't. I thought this was just a rendezvous, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Jazz froze.
Jazz.
I heard her go no. From the
No.
Are you okay?
Justin, come back.
Just her. Why not me?
We miss you.
That's so
You're good.
weird.
I'm still good. Oh, you're back.
Oh,
You're
they're
back.
back. They're back.
Welcome back.
I'm
You're
really
back.
proud of
Thank
you.
Welcome
That was
back.
really scary, but you
I can't
stayed
see
strong.
any of you right now, but I'm
Stay
here
strong.
now.
Oh, you're catching up. You're catching up.
You'll be back.
All right. I think I made it.
You're back.
You did for
I
me.
think so. Yep.
Cool.
Yep. Good.
Okay. Awesome.
Good.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah. He just says. He just like shrugs and he's like, but I thought this was kind of just the. There's not a lot of attachments at sea. But if you're planning on sticking around, I mean, we can explore one another in depth if that's what you're into.
Would you want to consume me?
Huh? Actually, I'd rather it be the other way around. If you're
She's gonna let go of his shirt.
He's like, okay, did I said something wrong?
No.
Okay.
No. Oh, no.
Hey, you're clearly going through something, and that's
I'm
totally
sorry.
fine. No. We can stop. It's all good.
Yeah.
This was very enjoyable.
Yeah.
If you suddenly get a craving sometime in the night to continue, you just let me know.
You are so hot, and that is very nice of you, and I just appreciate it. You know, it's just so. I have a lot of issues going on. I have a lot of.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the compliments and the
They're not.
kissing.
I wasn't just saying them. I was just telling you what you deserve to hear. So.
I don't think I deserve much of anything. But that is not for me to unpack with you. I just meant you, and so I'm gonna.
No, that's fine. Just letting you know, I called bullshit on that one.
All right.
But whoever's hurt you, I hope that they're hurting 10 times over right now. For the record. And I'm not just saying that because I'd love for you to rail me. I'm just saying it.
Maybe another time.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
I usually do not have any attachments, so. And if I do, and you show up, suddenly I'm single. You know how it works. I hope you know this is okay.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of a pirate thing to just make out randomly in closets, so don't feel bad.
I'm slowly learning what a pirate is today.
Yeah, that's usually on the list.
I need to go make a call.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
I won't ask.
Don't.
And she's gonna run out the door.
Yeah, don't.
You don't.
Wow, that's very it's so like novel. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? This like really clandestine relationship going on with these two calls with Tobias and Andromeda, and then that interaction is so novel, and it's really great.
She's getting a little lost in the sauce there.
Yeah, she is.
When you think about baby girl during your makeout session.
Oh,
shit.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, I can do this.
Oh,
I can do
no.
this again.
Yeah, you got it. Do it. No.
You take your time, baby girl. Speaking of.
You take your time.
Say
Hey.
it. Yeah, say it. Say it.
When you think about baby girl and your makeout session.
Yeah.
That's what happened. You were doing it, and then all of a sudden, it was like a flash.
Yep.
Right? Am I wrong?
And she's like, what do you see when you look at me? And he's just like, yeah, you're hot. I just met you today.
Yeah.
And she's like, she's looking for something
She's
else.
distraught.
That's so fair.
It's real.
I really feel for her.
She just
I
wants
really do.
something. So
I lost something once.
I lost something once.
When does the healing and drama
It's just
arc start?
refreshing that like Vin responded so well tonight.
Yeah.
It's me.
he's just a baby.
Vin,
Vin is a good guy. He's a green
Well,
flag.
right.
I hope he
He's
finds
a
Yeah, he is.
Walking
He's
green
great.
flag who wants to be pegged. And
What
that's
if him
green
and
flag,
him and
green,
Connor?
green, bright,
Him and
green
Connor?
flag.
Oh,
Connor.
Pirates are known
Oh.
for pigs.
damn.
That's
Why?
cool.
Pirates are known for pegs.
Sorry.
That was great.
I should
That was good.
I should
Yo
say
ho,
that.
yo
That was
ho,
good.
Pirate Life for
Say
me.
things always.
Was that
Right.
good? Was that okay?
That was
Yeah.
so good.
That was great.
That was so good. I really like
great.
the
I want
whole,
to convey it.
do you want to
Cinematic.
consume me? And he's just like,
Cinematic.
can you consume me? He's like,
That was it was your
Only if you want to be.
Oh. It was Andromeda's realization that like, oh, we're on very different
We
levels.
are.
Like,
Yeah.
We are
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
We can't
Mangs
do
only
that.
has one definition of consumption in the current moment, and it is not the same
Nope.
definition of
It
consumption
is
that Andromeda's
not
got head.
the
It's-
very definition.
It is lucky though, I think that
It's
that
real.
that the guy you gravitated towards was a guy that like was very what's the word? Like
boy.
I don't want to say submissive, but I guess submissive. Like he
Sweet
wasn't
boy.
he wasn't domineering on you, which is
Mm-mm.
like I think the reason why it even got as far as it did, because he was like
Yeah,
he was
it
just-
wasn't pressure. It was
I
just
think-
like
yeah. It
appreciation.
was just like,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
There's very low
I'll be
stakes,
your
which is what
candy.
Andromeda needs sometimes.
Awiya candy.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you said. Awiya candy, and I was like,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Aria is
Maria is the she's
Real.
having a good time.
I'm so I
She
can't wait to
looks
draw
great.
some of that. Wow.
Like nothing matters.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like nothing matters.
I am going to transition into Arlow, your nighttime escapades, because I have a perfect amount of time for you.
Oh,
Before you go eep beep peep beep peep 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 peep.
Sleepy.
That's exactly what I call it too.
Yeah. As long as you're comfortable.
You
with
just I
me
feel yeah.
Still doing the other ones, only if you're comfortable.
Yeah, I am.
You know that
I
we're
so
gonna be
am.
like, okay, the second you watch it, you send us a voice memo telling us exactly what you think.
Oh, I'm
about
gonna
it.
freak out. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Oh, I'm so. I'm. You have to let me know how juicy the lore is. I know it's
we will.
100%.
Oh, we will, bestie. We
It's
will.
from
It's
Chuz to
not-
Dimitri.
It's a
Okay.
good
more.
middle ground. Like it's not gonna be too like drastic.
we gotta
that, like,
get
you're
rid of that
missing
scale.
out or
We gotta take that scale.
Well,
and throw
Dimitri's
it
a
away.
secret 11. It's like a secret third thing, but it's secret between them.
thing,
Between who?
Me and Dimitri.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's on the memo. It's on the
Secret
on
thing
the-
going on right now.
Who else is on this
I don't
secret?
know. I don't know, man.
Bro,
The hive mind's
yeah.
gone. The hive mind's gone.
No,
We
no,
disconnected.
no,
Not for
charge it
me,
up again.
apparently.
Think about Alma
It's-
again.
it's
Think
fleeting
about Alma
moments.
again.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually feeling it now.
I love that.
Oh,
I'm
guy.
so glad
we
we're
gotta
on the same
free
page.
him.
I love that guy.
Free him, and then you should. No,
Free
no,
him.
I'm gonna
Ways
stop.
for
And then you
prison.
should
Free
free him.
him.
Yeah.
All right, buckle in.
Well, you have some great pirate roleplay with your boyfriend.
Yeah, and then I sigh and say, "Good night. See you on the other side."
Oh God. Do you stay down in like the little cot, like kind of private quarters, or do you go back out onto like the mat?
If there's nowhere else, if we don't have to not be there, then we will stay there.
Okay, you stay there
The
then.
role play that we did, and we committed to the roles.
Yep. Pirate roleplay.
Anyway, cool.
You got that good pirate roleplay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. You can call me Captain. So, anyways, back on topic. So, love them.
Yeah.
Arlo, as you lay down to sleep tonight.
Okay.
Mhm. I think it's to dreams of little golden whales swimming through your mind that you kind of drift into a slumber. And probably sooner rather than later, I think, with Dimitri lying next to you and knowledge that, like, maybe, just maybe, this is something from Kai, this little message that you got. And when you finally drift into sleep, when you open your eyes now, it is to a corridor. And this corridor looks very similar, identically so, really, to the corridors in 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪 that hold all the different rooms in the inn. The long spiraling corridors that just have doors and doors and doors and doors and doors on either side.
Okay.
But this one does not have an end that you can see.
Oh, God.
The corridor stretches on and on and on and on, and you cannot see the end of it. But you see doors on either side. And kind of scratched into the wood on one side, almost as though maybe with a dagger or even a fingernail.
Oh, yeah.
The word good is scratched on one side, and on the other, the word bad.
Oh my God.
And as you take in these two sides of the corridor, either side full of doors, you hear a voice behind you. It just very softly says, "I organized them for you."
Thank you.
And she kind of like steps around you and like into your vision. And
Jesus fucking Christ.
and you just see the long, like, spiraling white hair and the deep red eyes, and she looks at you, tilts her head a moment, and she smiles. "I thought you might like it. Easier to navigate."
Hello.
"Hello, Arlow."
Hello, Callie.
She looks at you. "Haven't been called that in a long while."
I don't have to if you don't like it.
"My father used to call me that."
Then maybe not.
"Who knows?"
I'm sorry.
She looks down a moment, and she looks like down at her hands, and her like fingers are like bloody, nails like cut down to the very skin, as though she was labeling these walls for you very enthusiastically. And she kind of looks down for a moment, and her hands are shaking a slight bit, but she looks at you just completely unperturbed and smiles. "This way, when you come here every night, you can choose yourself."
Okay. Can I help you? And I like look at her hands with that.
"What would you do?"
Well, I'm supposed to heal, though I don't know how possible that is.
"Nothing is broken for you to heal."
Okay.
She smiles. "Do you want to walk through a door?"
Will you be upset with what I choose?
"No, it is your choice. I spent all day making sure that I put the memories in the right sections. I think they are good now."
Well, thank you for the effort then.
Though you should know all the memories that you had of your time with Rain, I locked those doors.
Thank you. I think that's for the best. Wouldn't want to ruin what you've done.
One day soon, I will give you the key.
Okay.
Only after we've found peace, though.
After we've found peace.
What side are you going to choose from?
He eyes the bad one. I thought about our conversation, and I thought maybe we can see what happens if I endure some of the pain and see if it can bring peace in some sort of way. Maybe.
It is your choice. Though I can hold your hand if you would like. Isn't that what people do?
And Arlo reaches out his hand to her.
And she grabs yours and trails blood on your palm as she does. And just hold your hands. And she like looks at it. Kind of looks at you. What does it feel like?
Is there a certain way that it feels, out of curiosity?
It feels like someone is holding your hand, but there's like there's almost like a fuzziness to it. If that makes any sort of sense. Like a
Yeah.
Something just wrong. Like something like just off. Like white noise. It's like
when you put your hand, on
on like a TV
and you feel
screen.
on a TV.
Yeah, I was
screen.
gonna say. Okay.
Yes.
Like, yeah.
This is why you're my girlfriend.
I can read the mind.
You know
I
where
can
I'm at.
read.
You always know.
I read.
I read.
Okay.
You sound like Silas.
Read.
Arlo like looks down at the hand and says, like support.
Well, that is good then. I don't quite know the feeling, but I will take your word for it.
Well, maybe it's something I could give you one day.
She like looks you over a moment. Swallows. The good or the bad, Arlo? You have said the bad.
Can I conjure something in here?
What do you wish to conjure?
A white lily.
You must only think it.
And then he does. With his other hand.
In your other hand, you feel like just that statically feeling appear, but it is in like the form of a stem of a white lily.
Okay.
And
then
yes. No, go ahead. You
No, you go ahead.
You first. You're good.
No, they're good. And then he like immediately hands it to her.
Perfect. That's why I was like, you go first.
Sick.
As you do, and she like kind of turns her head and reaches out to touch it. And as soon as she like touches it, her entire expression changes. And it goes from this like void look to like just this like pained, emotional, like devastated face. And she like looks down, blinks, looks up at you, looks you up and down a moment, and then just in a moment uses the hand that is holding yours and pulls you into a hug and holds you tight and like
I hold
isn't letting
fucking
go.
tight. I was gonna ask her if I could. Oh, I'm yelling. I was gonna ask her if I could hug her. And this is great. Okay, I hug her so tight,
holding you. But in like after maybe like 3 seconds of like holding you, you feel a hand like on your sternum, like push.
Oh,
to like push you away.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Before like Calypso like steps back, and just kind of stares at you, and that like void kind of expressionless face is back on her face, and she is just staring at you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I promise.
No more white lilies.
Okay. Okay.
The good door or the bad door, Arlo?
The bad door, Calypso.
Then open it.
I shall. And then I do.
And I do. Do you just choose the first one?
Oh my god, there's options?
There's just door after door after door after door after door.
Do you have different ones for different doors I can choose?
Maybe.
Maybe. I choose the third door down.
The third door down. Interesting. Okay.
Okay, threes.
I gotta.
She watches you go.
Oh, this is, oh god.
And she, like, as she follows behind you, as you walk towards it, like, as you put your hand on the handle, she just kind of, and it feels so familiar too, because it feels like a keyhorn door. Yeah, she just walks up behind you, and she says very softly, they are in an order of sorts. Worst to less worse. Guess this will be a pretty bad one.
Okay. If you feel like it's fair, tell Kai I said hi again, if you might.
I told him. I told him before.
Tell him I'm not mad at him, please.
I do not think he thinks you are mad at him.
Okay. I'm sorry again for what happened.
Open the door.
Okay. Yeah,
He's procrastinating.
Yeah, a little bit. All right, I open it. I'm walking in. I'm walking in.
Okay, you're gonna have to bear with me.
You better take your time.
Okay. I've given you a little mini book reading. Okay.
Fuck me.
Let me make the font a little bigger so I can read it properly.
Smart. Oh god.
All right. Arlow.
Yeah.
As you step inside, everything kind of goes black for a moment, and your vision kind of blurs before your eyes open again, as though you have to, like, blink into this memory, essentially. And as you begin blinking and, like, this bleary kind of vision clouds your eyes, it clears to a heart-shuddering scene before you.
Okay.
No doubt. Okay.
I know.
This is hard for me. Okay.
I know.
Your hands.
You're being brave.
You're being so brave right now. Your hands are resting atop the fractured and charred body of your sister. Her skin is pale. Her crystal clear blue eyes are open but unseeing, and her lips are a faded lilac. She's lifeless, sprawled out in front of you. Her dress is torn and burned at the edges, and her flesh is bruised and battered. And she lies, unmoving, white and lavender hair spread out across the floor like some sort of decadent crown around her. And her hands, your hands specifically, are atop her sternum. And you're pressing hard, and you can feel it as you press hard. And her body is cold against your palms, but you still press hard and steadfast. And there's a golden hue burning beneath your palms, glistening and warm, but nothing comes of it. The flaxen dust does nothing, brings no color to her skin or movement to her body. It does nothing, but you still try. You try again and again and again, the magic glowing from your hands, and you feel tears streaming from your eyes as you do, so much so that it's almost blurring your vision as you do so. And it stings, and your teeth are gritted between moments of bated breath. And in a moment, in these fogged edges of this memory, you see movement in front of you, and you feel movement beside you. And in one moment, your dreamy state allows you to take in the scene before you in further detail. Kai is in front of you, and he is looming over 𝐬𝐸𝐸𝐸 with a shattered expression on his face, black hair ruffled and scattered. There's gashes across his face that bleed across pale skin and brighten his eyes, and his skin is marred with injuries. There's blood leaking from beneath his clothing, staining a black poet blouse with a deep maroon hue, and parts of his arms bear blistering burns. He pays no mind to himself, however. He is just staring at the unmoving 𝐬𝐸𝐸𝐸 on the floor in front of you. And at your side, knelt down beside you, and so close you can feel his shoulder pressed against yours, is Rain. And one of his hands is braced beneath 𝐬𝐸𝐸𝐸's head, stroking at her hair with a gentle finger, and there is nothing but a deep fear welling in his eyes as he stares down, as he gazes blankly forward, watching and waiting for your hands to work some sort of magic. And he is that same young version that you recognize, and his gray skin and handsome features are pulled into something devastating. And you hear Kai's breath gasping and stuttering, and without your own control, your head lifts to face him. And in a garbled voice full of panic and despair, Kai's lips part, and he looks you directly in the eyes, and he just says, "I didn't, Arlow, I would never." And his voice breaks as he cuts himself off. And he stares down with wide eyes. And you hear your own voice say, "She went looking for you today in the nearby village, the one that you just decimated." And Kai's head shakes in disbelief, and he makes a resolute face, breathing frantically, saying, No, she wasn't there. I wouldn't have. She wasn't there." Before you can say another word, you hear Cal's voice chime up from somewhere behind Kai. And he hovers over the scene, a large, hulking form where you hadn't even seen him before. And he says, "You'll stand here now and deny this." And you watch as your twin turns and whirls around, and Kai just lets out this small, devastated Cal. And in one solid step forward, 𝐂𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐿 is reaching out towards Kai, and his unbranded hand, his clean hand, lifts to reach for Kai's neck, and he immediately grips the locket that is hanging there, and he pulls it with one solid pull, hard and snarling as he does so, and he holds this scuffed golden locket in his hands that you now know once belonged to Kai, with a picture of Jack inside of it. And you hear 𝐂𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐿 just snap out at him and say, "You were more devoted to a monster than your own family, and this is where it has led you." And he tears his hand away, and Arlow, your eyes refocus on this locket that is now held in Cal's white-knuckled grip. And Cal says, "Arlow told me everything. About how you met, about how he saved him for you, about how you asked him to save him again from some insatiable bloodlust, and about his death, one that you couldn't stop." And Arlow, you feel a hand on you, and you realize Rain is now holding tight to your upper arm, grounding himself at your side, and you can feel the shake in his grip. And you hear Cal once more as he turns to shake his head and gazes at his brother with a distant expression. And he looks nothing like the Cal that you know now. And he just says, "I was going to talk some sense into you. I was going to find a way to get through to you, to stop you from this, from becoming this. But now you leave me no choice, brother." And he steps into Kai's space, features pulled into something hateful. And Kai doesn't speak, doesn't move. He merely stands there, staring wide-eyed, without a thing to say, almost as if he is fully convinced that this is his doing. There's nothing more he can say. And tears begin to well in his eyes and stream down his cheeks. And you hear Cal say very softly, "Be grateful. Your other siblings aren't here to bear witness to this. But know that Arlow must live with what he sees." And all at once, Cal reaches out to grip Kai's arm, with his branded hand this time, with the rose scar. And you watch as 𝐾𝐻𝐪's skin begins to glow with a burning red light. And it stems directly from the rose brand, the scar burning, one and the same, the petals alight with a fiery maroon shine. And you watch as the red light models his skin, burning 𝐾𝐻 as though his flesh is simple paper. And with a devastating cry, 𝐾𝐻 is vanishing before you, fading into a collection of dissipating spores. And you hear yourself ask in panic, through tears, what happened to him? What did you do? And Cal's words are detached, void of any emotion as he stands there, staring down at where 𝐾𝐻 was, before saying, I've put him somewhere where he can no longer hurt anyone, or lose himself further in the process. And Rain's grip tightens on your arm, and it is with that sensation that the scene almost freezes, as though put on pause. And suddenly you hear Calypso's voice at your side. And she says very softly, this is one of the worst bad memories you have, because this is the one where they sent 𝐾𝐻 away to this horrible place. That is a bad memory to me. And you watch, kind of almost as though Calypso allows the scene to continue, but Cal still remains frozen where he stands. But your eyes lock on Idona, and you watch as her skin begins to crystallize before you, her flesh glistening and morphing until it is like that of a diamond surface, translucent and radiant, and so very ethereal that it almost warms you a fraction to see her like this, rather than lifeless and broken. And Calypso stands beside you, unmoving, doesn't take your hand, doesn't say anything more, simply waits. Do you wish to say anything more to her?
I'm thinking.
I just threw so much at you.
Let me blow my nose, bro. Lord. I'm just like wet.
Real.
Oh God. Do I have anything to fucking say? Oh God. I don't want to prove her right so bad, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, I don't even know what to say in this moment.
Real. You're so fair. It's totally okay.
He probably would
You
look at her
also
with like
don't even have to
desperation. I think that's it.
Mhm.
Like this, like I don't know. It's not like it's her direct fucking fault.
Yeah.
And if anything, she's trying to fucking prove a point. She's proving a point to me.
Yeah. How bad it was that he was sent there. Kind of vibe.
Okay. You look at her and say, I will carry this better than you think I will.
She tilts her head at you and just kind of frowns a moment. You will carry it better than anyone, 'cause you are good. I do not doubt you for a moment, Arlow.
Are you happy with what you've built?
I think in a way, I was always happy with you. So yes.
I don't think it's fair for you to be mad for wanting to have all of you when you have access to all of me.
I have all of me.
I know, but when I hugged you, you were upset. You said no white lilies, but doesn't a part of you love white lilies? Why push that down?
She just looks down at the ground, like, and her face kind of crumples a moment before she looks at you. I don't know.
Are you afraid if that I love you donut, it means I can't love you as well?
Well, you will
Is
never
that what
love
you're afraid?
me. No.
You don't know.
No one ever has.
Just because no one ever has doesn't mean no one will. Isn't that what you're searching for, love? Isn't that what you want?
No, I am searching
Then why...
for peace, Arlow. I'm going to find peace for you and everyone. There's so much suffering. So much. And I can do nothing but stand in a cage and watch it happen. But you will find me. You will come for me. You will come for 𝐾𝐲. And you will let me loose. And I will fix everything. I will fix it all.
And do you find peace at the end of this for yourself or just for others?
I do not know. I think perhaps I do not know what peace really is. I do not know what it looks like for me.
Well, maybe when you give us all peace, we can find some for you in some way. Find out what that means.
Perhaps.
Do you believe me? Or do you think I'm just saying it?
Isn't that what people do to get their way? They just say things.
But you yourself said I'm good. Do good people just say things blatantly over and over again?
When they want something bad enough. I will come by tomorrow night and we can open another door together. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
𝐾𝐲 has been there before me, Arlow. It would be important that you do not forget. He was grateful for a familiar face.
I'm glad he's not alone.
He is not.
I miss him. Thank you for this.
You are thanking me for bad.
Maybe some good will come of it.
So much time spent in your mind, and still, you managed to surprise me.
Well, maybe I'll surprise you tomorrow night, too.
And she kind of, like, stands up straighter. And then moves to turn. And kind of, like, turns back to where there's, like, just a door now in this, like, almost, like, surrounded by paradise. It's just a door that looks like a keyhorn door. And she moves towards it and kind of, like, puts her hand on the handle. And stops, frozen a moment. Before she very slowly turns back to look at you. And her face just kind of like crumples into this like frown of confusion and a little bit of despair beneath it all. And she just very carefully says, I liked hugging you.
I can hug you tomorrow.
Don't.
Okay.
She opens the door. And she just closes it very softly behind her. And as soon as it, like, clicks closed, your entire vision just, like, fades to black.
Right.
How are you feeling? Look, perfect timing!
How are you feeling, buddy?
Damn.
I'm gonna cry about that for a while. I'm just thinking about it.
It's so bad, but it
That
was
was
so
devastating.
good.
You should
He
look
didn't
at
even have a
everyone's...
moment.
You should look at everyone's
There wasn't even a
theories.
moment.
No.
It was so fast. He didn't even, no wonder Cal feels so bad. He didn't even fucking think about it.
Yeah.
No,
I thought there was a conversation. I thought they all had to get together to lock him
No.
away. He just fucking
Hell
did it.
no.
Yep. It was just instant.
Oh my god.
Just
Without even
fucking
thinking
impulse
about
to the
what
brand
else
and
could
then
be
can like
happening.
automatically send
Was-
them. That's insane.
Yeah,
was-
that's big information too. Then you know
Fucking-
now.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the brand
The
can
brand
just transport,
sends people.
transport you there.
You know what that means.
At any
Ready to
point,
go
Cal could just
there,
send
yeah.
us there.
Yep.
But where would he send us is the thing.
Yeah.
I will blow
I
my
mean,
nose
wherever
again.
Kai went, that seems pretty automatic.
Yeah.
Well, that's exactly what I thought would happen.
I mean,
would
hypothetically,
be
anybody with anybody
Yeah,
with the rose could.
they were.
You know what I didn't think would happen was Idona coming out there for a second.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that
shit.
was crazy. I'm glad I
That
fucking
was so
did that.
good. That was so good.
Immediately
Theo.
just desperate
Crazy.
hugging you.
Confirmed
Didn't
all
even.
of your theories.
I wanted it to be like she couldn't even like speak.
Say
Like,
anything,
she didn't
yeah.
have that possibility to speak. She could only just move, and like it was just
Yeah.
instantaneous.
That was so. Oh,
She was like, "How do
that
I
whole
show
thing
my
was
brother that I'm
crazy.
here?" And it was like, "Okay, a hug."
that made me so emotional.
That was
Devastating.
so good.
Devastating.
Oh shit, that's what happened?
Yeah.
He was there?
It was
Yeah.
Idona.
Okay. Because I
She's the
was
white lily.
confused.
Yeah,
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 Okay,
yeah.
it's a
I
lot
think-
going on.
Yeah.
I think my
Like-
headphones cut out, so I missed the
It did.
crucial
Yeah.
It did.
detail
It
there.
cut out at one point. Yeah. Yeah. I
So-
can't remember what point it was, but I remember watching.
I was
it.
like, why
I
did Calypso
did
hug
catch
him
that.
and then not want
Hey.
to hug him? What?
You know what we did catch though, Haley?
Oh,
Insatiable bloodlust.
insatiable bloodlust.
Jack
Excuse
being
Wait,
me.
a
what?
monster. Jack
Mhm.
being a monster that Kai fell in love with because of his insatiable
Insatiable
bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
Cal said.
That's what Cal said.
Jack
Oh,
was
Arlow.
possessed by the sword
Cal
at some
said
point.
Arlow
Possessed,
told
probably.
me about his insatiable
Oh.
bloodlust.
Kai had told Arlo, and then Arlo told
Weird.
Cal.
So, like,
Interesting. Which actually,
did Jack-
I was gonna
did Jack
ask Cal
die
today
because
about
of
the
the sword?
sword, and I didn't. Which is fine because we can do that next
Alright,
time.
I
but
guess,
We can do
yeah.
that next time.
I was gonna do both of those.
That was a
and
lot,
I
bud. That was a lot.
Yeah.
needed to. I was like,
There's a lot going
this
on.
is
Yeah,
too
fair.
much.
There
We
was
all
a lot.
caught it
Donut.
for you. We all
Donut.
caught it for you.
Yeah.
Wow, that was my first
Man.
bad
You
dream.
got to hug
Arlo's so
Idona.
mean.
You got to hug
So-
Idona.
Wow.
Uh,
I finally heard the dialogue we've been
no.
talking about for so long.
yeah. I'll
Damn.
never be over like just Kai stuttering, not knowing what to say because he can't fathom that he did it, but like there's no other solution. It's like so clear. Like I did it. That's why he just went quiet. He was like, what
Yeah,
what
and
can I
he
even
couldn't be
say?
sure that he didn't
Well, and
do
nobody
it
was
because-
also listening to him. Like
Yeah,
they
no.
couldn't.
No,
Because there
they
wasn't
didn't give him
anything
a
else.
fucking second.
Yeah.
I'm
There
sorry,
wasn't
I'm
any
freaking
other
out.
anything else.
The guy's just trying to process, and the cow just jumped to freaking banishing him.
Because Idona's clothes.
I
were
mean, the way
burned,
you,
and
yeah, the way you
Kai
described
was burned.
her though is
and-
matching wounds and
God.
stuff.
yeah,
is crazy.
I don't know. I wouldn't jump to that conclusion. Still,
No,
but...
I mean I understand
He
where like
was-
I get Kyle's
yeah.
brain, like I get Kyle's brain, like
yeah,
I know exactly where he was at, but
it was the
not,
lead
that
up
didn't
because
mean
he was
right.
he was saying like
He was
how
so guilty.
how
He was
he was
very
gonna
careful.
try.
It's 2020, bitch. Hindsight 2020.
Yeah.
2020 sucks.
Because he, I mean,
Plus,
to
I
be
mean,
fair,
Joe also has to do it anyways. Like, he's not always thinking clearly.
yeah, and to be fair, like Cal, like who knows when Cal found out all of this stuff, right?
Oh.
Like Arlow could have told him that day all of the
Yeah.
stuff about Kai, all the
And
stuff
so
about
it was
Jack.
just like
and so it was like just
tension.
one after another,
Yeah.
and then
I'd
to-
imagine so too.
Yeah, and then to
Yeah.
find out, like, to go looking for him, like, because he had said, like, I was gonna try and
Pretty
like
sure
fix you, like, before this got too bad. Like, I was gonna try and give you a chance to change, like, because Cal said that he was like, I was gonna give you a chance, like, and then this happened. This was the turning point. It was like he was willing to work with Kai, and then he finds his sister dead in a way that looks like it's Kai's doing.
Nobody's
and
seeking him
then he gets
when
confirmation.
When all she had
Confirmation
been
from Arlow that she was
Yeah.
going out into town to see Kai,
Yep,
and then also from
exactly.
Ulrich that was going she was
Awesome.
going out inside. So it was like
Awesome.
Horrible.
Sorry, Theo.
Damn.
Where is it?
No.
Where is it?
Oh, real.
Wow, that was crazy.
That
Was
rough.
really really good. Thank you for that whole
I'm
scene.
so
Not
glad.
just that, but the whole thing.
That
The
was out.
fucking like the long hallway with the scratch on the door that says
Yeah.
good and bad, which honestly reminded me of it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know what you're talking about.
which was terrifying.
Clips is like, just come back tomorrow. We'll do this all again.
I was like,
You're
yeah, I have no other expectation at this point.
Let's figure the woohoo.
Yoink.
And he's gonna choose a bad one again.
No.
Yeah.
Probably.
Good job for doing that, though.
Kate's like, I'm gonna write it.
Thanks for letting me know.
Hey, you
Now
know,
you're number
eventually.
2. If that was 3, I can only imagine what 2 and 1 are, man. If they're from worst to like least worst,
That's what I was thinking.
what is your number 1 worst?
What is
freaking
number
memory?
1 worst?
Well,
Other
also,
than-
but also Calypso said like this was the worst one to me. So it's like it seems like it's specific to what she is like. picturing
That's
as
fair.
Worse
It's
and
pretty
good.
bad.
That's so
So
fair.
it could even be something just in regard to her. It could be like you saying something to her, and that was like
My goal
Like,
My
the
goal
worst.
is to constantly make her confused and question herself. That is
Good.
all I
You're
try to
doing
do.
it,
Yeah.
And you
doing it.
do, and you do.
Which is why
Strategy.
I used Callie, because I wanted to see what her
Yeah.
reaction would be.
Real.
That's why
That was
she,
good.
she was like, I don't
She
know.
doesn't.
She's
I
like,
have to talk about her and her.
I
I
love
just
her.
okay.
Talk to me about her all the time because I love her.
You know I do.
She's my
Arlo
baby
dances around her in a
girl.
way that like, you can, which is very, very impressive.
Oh my god, that's such a good picture, Chaz.
I know. Wait, I got a better one too.
What is it?
That's so good. The picture of you, Theo, in the session.
Like,
chat.
how did the session
Oh,
go?
in the
And
chat, is it me
that
crying?
picture.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
telling you
so
guys, I couldn't tell if there was more tears coming down my eyes or my fucking nose. I was
No.
I was like what? I was like
Oh.
I was covering my face because I feel
Waterfall.
like whenever I'm like I needed
You're
to
fair,
cry
I'm
and
the
I didn't
same.
want
There's
anything
Two
to stop
genders in
me.
the session.
So I was just like,
I was like, okay, I can't get too into my Kai voice because I was like, they're gonna.
you know,
come
it was
out.
breaking me.
I was like, they're
No,
gonna
it was
come out.
breaking me.
I was like, I gotta just do a little bit of
Ooh.
a devastation. And that's as far as
bring
I
it.
can go. Otherwise, I'm gonna be
Buff.
serious.
Buff, you know how to set a scene. You know
You
how
do.
to. You deserve
you
an
really
Oscar
do.
for how you
Yeah.
can like play off of
Shut
yourself.
the
Like
heck
you know,
up.
like you can fucking
Literally.
your voices.
Literally.
And stuff. Damn.
Shia
That's
LaBeouf
crazy.
standing, clapping.
You're
That's
right. I
it.
was thinking
My
about that video
God.
yesterday.
Shia LaBeouf.
That's wild.
Thank you, Haley.
Me and you, me
Of
and you.
course.
You and me.
Theo, thank you for sticking
Thank you,
around.
Dia.
We actually
Oh,
ended.
yeah.
We did good.
Yeah. While I get ready for bed and eat cereal, I'm
Thank you
just
for
gonna have.
snacky
I'm
as
just gonna
well.
listen.
Oh.
Okay,
So,
okay.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to get a bowl of cereal.
but I'm gonna be like off,
You're
just
fine.
like
You're
listening.
totally fine.
Yeah.
And
We
when
love you, buddy.
When I end my call, like I can
I
end
love
it. I can
you.
end it for everyone, so it'll close like your video.
So it'll
down
close
for
everything
everything.
down.
Yeah.
So,
We'll do it
That's so
automatically.
fine. And then
yeah. And you can
that's so
just
fine.
Turn your
You
camera
don't
off,
even have
so-
to worry about it.
That's coolie.
Yeah.
real.
Thank you.
Wow, I'm gonna go read some Drabbles
As
to
you
survive.
Hourglass.
Like,
And then I'm gonna
And
cry in the shower.
Haley, I read that by the way. It was so good. I
What?
read,
I'm so
I read it
excited.
last night. It was so good.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Wait,
They're
where
so
did you put that?
soft.
What did you
She hasn't
She hasn't
sent it yet.
sent it yet.
No, I sent it to Theo, and I sent it to
Right.
The
DM
audacity.
DM privileges.
I get
and
DM privileges.
one of the
So
characters
fair,
forgot
so
about
fair,
it.
so fair.
Hand it over.
I love you, Tio.
DM
I
privilege
will
as always.
inst-
I love you guys. I'm not
Aw.
okay.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye, Tiao.
I love you guys.
I
I love you.
So sweet.
Alright.
All right.
We're
Cute little
Poor
face.
Who do I slide to next?
Can I go get a bowl of cereal?
somebody
Yeah,
pick
absolutely.
me up.
I actually, while you get a bowl of
Right.
cereal, I'm going to start a new stream. We're not even
Fine.
close yet, but it's fine.
Nice.
It's a good
Okay,
sopping.
I'll go grab
Nice little section
I'm
off.
gonna
Yeah.
go. I
exactly.
cereal.
Then you can like walk back if you needs to.
Exactly.
You inspired me.
All right, loves.
Right?
We're gonna start a new stream.
Inspired me with cereal.
So
Ah.
just pop right in. Pop right in.
Yeah.